Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, good morning.
Welcome to the family, son.
Holy, it's been that long already.
Holy, it's been 3 months. Good morning, Vince Murphy. Good morning, good morning. Holy, thank you for the sub, Crimson Dagger. I appreciate you, my friend. 3 months already. We're here, we're gaming, and it's time for the finals. Drink water this minute. Holy. My voice is a little hoarse from yesterday and all the excitement and all the craziness, and let's see what happens today. You drink coffee? I do not. I am not a coffee guy. Your drops didn't progress yesterday? Which drops? Because you gotta remember, you have to have the predecessor game stream pulled up to get the like the Gideon drop and stuff, and you have to have my stream pulled up for the loot core drop. So if you're trying to get the predecessor game one, then you gotta have that stream pulled up. Right, 84% for the Gideon skin. Oh, you better watch the predecessor game stream to get that finished, White Fang. If you already have the Gideon skin, it's the same one from the previous bundle. Ah.
Welcome to the family, son.
You're so much cooler. Thank you. Maddie 190, tier 1 sub for 13 months. Holy. Thank you, Maddie 190. I appreciate you, my friend. I hope you guys are having a great day. My day is just starting. It's going to be a good finals, man. It's going to be a great finals. I'm really hoping for some good games here. Hoping for some exciting situations coming out of here. Hopefully it's not 2 3-0s. I don't want to see a 3-0 into a 3-0. I want to see some good games.
To the freak show, take your seat, but don't look out the windows.
I think it's gonna be an upset with VVMH going 3-2 and Props having the same record. Ooh, I want to see Neon ban and Morn. F8 will 100% be banning Morn, but EU doesn't care about Morn, so EU won't be. I don't even think EU is gonna be picking it. What's up, Battle Smelly? What's up? EU does not care about Morn at all. All we need is ramp more and Neon ban from Profs every game. F8's got a similar situation. The Profs can play Morgesh mid and off lane. Profs can play Neon mid. Profs can play Rampage. So Profs versus F8 is going to be interesting. They can play all the same shit. So it'll be interesting to see what those teams prioritize to ban against each other. If your first pick, you're probably not banning Morgesh. If your second pick, you're going to be banning Morgesh, I think, like in the Props versus F8, but we'll see. I think we're going to see a lot of stuff getting through because teams are going to try to let things through so they can get something for it, right? I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. Props get a sneaky one with Kai? Maybe. What's up? What's up, Slim? What's up, Slim? I'm really glad I slept, by the way. I slept like a fucking rock. 16 hours into my stream yesterday, I was like, you know what? If I don't sleep, it's going to be a brutal day. I'm super glad I went to bed. Got about 7 hours, 6 hours, 45 minutes worth of sleep. Much needed for another long stream today. Do you have cop drops for the throat? I do not. We're just gonna raw dog this shit. Holy shit, KYD's on a 90 stream streak. My God. Whose money's on a 35? How you feel about the props in the finals? I think the props in the finals is going to be good. I think that they are ready to go. I think it's going to be, regardless of who wins in the NA, I think it's going to be a really good set. Truthfully, I want the props to win, but I don't care if F8 wins, and I think F8 and props have both been looking really fucking good. So, like, regardless, I think it's going to be a super good set. Nightshade EU versus VVMH might be a little different. VVMH didn't look quite as good as Nightshade EU yesterday, so Nightshade EU might be the victors today. Survivor in the jungle is crazy to see. Survivor's cooking in the jungle, man. He's fucking cooking. Him and Kofi both are like, if you look at every single person on those teams, their counterpart is also playing well, right?
Every battleground remembers the past, but today we choose what comes next. Every path resets, every choice begins again. What matters isn't what came before, but what you become now. This is your chance. This is your moment. Because a single moment can change everything. This is your beginning.
Aren't you playing for the props? No. I wasn't on the props this tournament.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and everything in between, above, below, and through dimensions. My name is BlazyBot. Joining me here today on the desk, I've got HD Philly and Falcon. Gentlemen,
No, Soul's not on the props either.
Are you ready for the grand final
120 stream streak. Jesus, Slim.
Stage, because I sure am.
That's the highest I've ever seen.
Like that VT does, Philly.
I was just about to say the same thing. Sharky does such great work with those videos. I got chills just watching that. I'm ready for this Battleground to have another tail in it. And will it be Nightshade EU getting a back-to-back championship? These guys look unstoppable so far.
They certainly look strong. Their rivals, Venivens, Many Hands, did have an opportunity to attempt the dethroning yesterday, but fell short by just a little bit. Now coming back up through the losers
Welcome to
bracket,
the
they
family,
will have
son.
the second crack at Nightshade EU.
Slam, they give it a
Fralvin, how
5
are we
gifted
feeling about Venivens
already.
after watching them down in the losers bracket
Holy.
up against Rays yesterday?
We're already at 7 subs on the day. You guys are crazy.
For Nightshade. But first of all, I want to congratulate you, Blazy. You managed to say their name correctly this time around. So
I wasn't trying to
congratulations
draw
to you.
I was trying not to draw attention to it because maybe that would scare it away, but I've been practicing all night.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I
Team,
appreciate
they
it.
showed up against Rays. Didn't seem like I had any pressure in that lower bracket final. Coming back over with the 2-0 victory over Rays. And we get our rematch.
They have Slim.
Yesterday, today.
EU's a little bit weird. They have,
they're gonna
but
have a little bit more
I
time.
would
I
just
think,
suck
yeah,
the
I think
shit
I saw
out of
yesterday
Crazy
that
Fool's
kind of
toes.
flash where game 1 they didn't look so great.
There's like
Game
2 teams that have
they
been
were
going back and
starting
forth
to show
trading
some signs of life.
PCCs.
Maybe by the time we got to game 3, there would have been some real pushback. Maybe they just need a little bit more run up to really get going. On the flip side, let's have a quick look at how North America shook out yesterday as well, with our finalists Flow State and Professors going up against one another. Now, we happen to have one of the handsome casters who commentated those matches yesterday. Philly, tell me a little bit about this matchup. Flow State and Professors both looked absolutely terrifying.
For sure. Flow State, though, more terrifying than the rest. I mean, their aggression, their tempo was incredible yesterday. Just full throttle from start to finish in their matches. I think they have a ton of momentum in this grand finals here. But Professors, sort of like a brick wall. How much force can they take and how much pressure can they push back? This one, I can't wait to witness. It's going to be great.
It is going to be good.
A group full of unstoppable forces. And on the other side of the pond, this side of the pond, in fact, Philly, you are outnumbered, I'm afraid. We have a scene full of immovable objects. Immovable objects that were not, in fact, moved at the last land.
We'll see if Nightshade EU is, if this is even going to be close. I'm
And
nervous that
speaking of
VVMH
those
is going to get
lands, Philly,
rocked.
That is what we are all to play for today. These pinnacle points will allow teams a chance to qualify for the in-person championships at Summer Summit later on in the year. First place will walk away with a grand total of 50 points, 40 to second place. So either of these teams, any of these teams on either side of the ponds bracket today, will walk away with a decent amount. And it is not first past the post. It is, in fact, highest amounts, right? So the teams at the end of the year with the highest total amounts will be able to qualify, not just those who beat a certain threshold. So this amount of points this early on in the year will get them off to a pretty good head start. Hey, Philly.
Yeah, 100%. And, you know, I just want to clarify, I was born in Italy. My parents are from
Rio
there.
Nightshade, then 3-2 profs. You think so?
Badge. I got my Italian social security card. Okay, I'm allowed to be here.
Molto bene.
Grazie. Yeah, so a ton of pinnacle points to play for. Team Rays, they scoop up, what is it, about 35 pinnacle points for themselves. So that's you know, that's really good, actually. And these pinnacle points can be used a lot of different ways in terms of, you know, roster changes and things like that. So you want to get as many as you can. But this grand finals, I think EU, they're already going like this, knowing they can get all 50.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really contentious one. I think Nightshade, they're not really necessarily too worried about the matchup. If yesterday, or in fact any of the rest of the tournament, has shown us they have yet to drop a single game so far over the last few weeks.
Yeah, Nightshade EU is looking fucking good, man.
In just a moment, ladies and gentlemen, but these pinnacle points are, of course, leading to the championships on LAN Summer Summit. And if you want these esports events to get bigger and better every single year, just like we do, you can help support us by picking up
3-2 either way. I think that one will be close. I'm really hoping that it's not 2-3-0 sweeps. I'm really hoping.
Every single one of them has 3 incredible skins, some cosmetics, some icons, and some unlocks of characters. So it's a good way to maybe pick up some characters you didn't already have access to.
Cook up,
Falcon, I know
go.
I asked
You got to
yesterday,
cook up
but,
today, Survivor. You
for
got to
anyone
cook up
not
today.
watching, or in case you've
You
had
got a
any
big- you got a
overnight
big
changes of
championship
heart,
to
do you have a
win.
favorite skin or icon in these
Taking down the defending
I don't
champs.
have had an overnight change of heart, so hi, if you weren't watching yesterday, I'm a carry main. If you were watching yesterday, thanks for coming back. Great job. I hope you enjoy these games. But I do love the bunch of skins. I do love the gold and the black details on it. I think that is just such a good color scheme. And it goes
I do
along
love that
with
Morn
being
skin,
a
man.
victorious champion. So
I'm locked
if you
in,
wanna
don't
get
worry. Let's
any, it is
fucking
always
go,
helpful to us. I know
Survivor.
we have
Let's
been going on about
go.
it a
Come
lot,
on.
but
You got to
this
lock
is
in your
so
whole team,
important to
man.
us to keep the events
Lock them
going.
all in.
Keeps those prize pools worth going for the players as well.
This is a big
Any
day.
help does go a long way.
Where's the downside? Trade offer. I can do the pinnacle hand. You give me a small amount of money for a bundle of skins. In return, you get higher quality content and the best gameplay in the predecessor scene. What is there even to consider? Philly,
I
bat the
agree with you,
question back over
Blazy.
to you. As a Cthulhu denier and terrifier, I'm personally actively scared of the Morn skin myself. Do you have a favorite, or maybe least favorite skin, or most terrified skin, not least favorite, in any of these bundles?
I mean, I was about to say the Born one is my favorite, so
No.
sorry.
So good, isn't it?
The all
so
seeing
good.
eye.
So good.
2-1.
But I love them, and I love to see the players rocking them too in a lot of these tournament matches. So just help support us, help support them. Eden skins too. We've been seeing the green and the pink one being popped off, and that's been fantastic. So just love everybody supporting the game, supporting us, supporting the community. So thank you so much.
But that's not the only way that you can show your patronage to
Son of a
PCC or any sort of predecessor esports. In fact, you don't even have to pay for this next one, ladies and gentlemen. You can grab yourself for 100% free.
Ugh.
That's this number, one big old goose egg, a free banner, and icon with
God, I want to
regal
see the NA
purple.
games. Let's
Show
get the
everyone,
EU games
show all
rolling,
your
man.
friends. Yes, I'm
I love
cool.
EU
watch
guys,
the
but I feel like it's
pros,
going to be
and I will
import.
running back every
And the
strategy
Nightshade squad
build
just
and pick
dominating
that
this
they run
finals.
in
Let's
my
get to the
ranked
NA.
games
Come on.
and be
Come
just
on.
generally that guy.
Let's
I
get to
wonder
NA.
if there's an uptick of crunch play in Europe since yesterday's Rays matchup.
God, I hope not. If we didn't see, there's the last pick, Crunch last game for Rays versus Veniveds. It did not go well. If you like Crunch, play it, but maybe don't copy the pros unless you know what you're doing.
No, only copy the pros, emulate them in every way, shape, and form that you
Oh,
can,
God.
including their voices. And if you didn't know what their voices sounded like before, you can now. Because here's a word from our players.
When's the first set supposed to start? Right after these initial opening statements.
Nothing specifically to anyone other than, I hope predecessor comp goes well for the year. I hope people enjoy the content that gets put out with these interviews, other things that they, PCC ends up doing or meta, and just, the tournaments overall.
Yeah,
Get that belt, Kofi. You belted us. You belted us. It's time for to see if you time for to see.
So I'm gonna have to get my grady. I'm gonna have to get my grady back, bro.
You got your grady payback. Time to see if you can hang it in the finals again.
But my boy P, my boy Big P, he gave me his belt for the interview at LAN. So I'm looking to bring this shit back out, man. On a real note.
Can he do it again?
Teams that I want to call out are the teams that are ahead of us, and the first rock and the first stone that we have to step over to win this thing is Pinzo's team. All that remains, I'm coming for you.
These mid laner players are freaking boosted, bro. If you are picking Marcus Gideon every game, you are boosted. You are not that good.
Yes, Wap.
When the meta shifts, you will be bad. I'm sorry, it's the truth, but you are boosted.
Maybe you're
Just the way it
boosted,
goes, man.
Pinzo.
It's like
Maybe
all
you're
the
boosted.
offlaners that could only play Yuri. Oh no, Yuri's not #1 anymore. Now they're bad. Who could have
Oh
guessed?
my God, the toxicity.
Tune in and definitely check our team out because I think we can beat any of the teams on the
Damn right, Butters.
Calling out the professors. They picked up Appy. I don't think they know that he's gonna leave them in a few days, right after the tournament begins.
When it comes to calling out a team, I
Kev,
just
too
wanna
nice.
See what Nightshade has to bring up. You know what I'm saying? I know
Kev's too
we had
nice.
a little squabble in the last Soul Tourney, but I do want to see Nightshade. If we do end up going against each other, I want it to be a good game, a good
Point of
fight.
who's saying what.
So at the end of the day, I just want to put it out there and see what comes out, man. Just keep practicing and
Slows things down. No, it doesn't. It doesn't slow anything down.
To be honest, I don't really have to call anyone out. I'm not really worried about anyone in my lane, but I would say just watch out for me.
All I'm seeing is a lot of these mid laners.
I mean, Wengel's saying it too.
Fake boosted mid laners. This role, free on my screen. That's all.
Free on my screen. A lot of the mid laners in this game think that the other mid laners all suck. It's just is what it is.
Who, awkward to say perhaps, has dangled his way out of the tournament, but
Wangle the dangle.
Hold on to his words. And to echo Kaio Ken, I am also very interested in seeing what Nightshade had to offer us today. Billy, I want to start with you and really highlighting probably one of our key matchups for this
I don't play Gideon then?
The ADC role, the carry role with two hands versus Neft, probably one of the few carries in the league who can really stand up to Neft in this position.
100%, and that's what I'm gonna be watching the most. I mean, Two Hands was the winner at LAN on Team Sin, the only one that kind of makes Neft kind of have to lock in, shaking his boots just to spec. But I think that they push each other to go further, right? It's like a good rivalry that helps them evolve.
That's what I've heard.
I'm elated to see this right now, though. It is Neft who has 4,000 more damage overall with 2 fewer games, mind you, throughout this tournament. So Neft is just on a tear in terms of this carry role. He's just blasting through everybody.
And we've seen so many great plays from him, notably yesterday stealing away some objectives with that long arm of the law.
That was pretty
helping
nuts.
His teammates secure some fights that they
He thinks EU banning first game?
Zero business.
Some weird fucking shit. They're gonna be banning like Akron and fucking Grux and Terra maybe. They're gonna be banning some weird shit.
We absolutely have to talk about Bondrude and the
You see Several today, you might lose your mind. It is a pretty weird pick.
Touched on it a little bit before, Falcon. Tell me a bit more about it. This matchup in the offlane is going to be pivotal.
It's going to be very interesting because of just how strong Bondrude had in that
Bondrude has been dominating.
Terror in the first game was banned away in that second game away from him. Just shows how strong he was on this hero. But even in that second game, he was still able to do.
What a pull out of EU ban rant. We're going to be doing a poll in a second. A poll maybe.
Had a great synergy with Neft on that Murdoch long.
No. We won't put a poll. No. We're going to be doing a prediction here in a second.
At the end of the day, so. For Red Event, I'm looking to see if they can facilitate Niza, see if he can get on a character he's more comfortable on, because the Akron was banned away both games in the last set they played against each other. So maybe look for the Terror in the high priority and give him a character, a hero that he can sew up on, and he can show to us that he is more than a match for Bondrude.
Yeah, and that's going to be the main title question, the conversation that I really want to have with you two before we head into the draft, and while we're in the draft, to be fair, because I think both games, Falcon, you were on the desk with me yesterday, we highlighted that Venivens kind of fell short in the draft phase both times, right? We both felt that both of those games they played against Nightshade yesterday, they didn't quite get all the things that they wanted, let a few too many things through. Philly, what do you think needs to be the main
Coaching without shared chat and viewers? Well, we get the shared viewers in a minute. Don't worry. The shared viewers will be happening, but it will be no shared chat.
For sure. And I think that does come back to this offlane. How can they support Niza in that lane? And I think that comes back to the jungle, right? Have Ven. I know he's an aggressive jungler, likes to play those assassins, wants to find these picks, but he needs to do something that can help.
Who's getting the belt today?
The only problem with that is Import loves playing.
Chat's way more active than YouTube, of course. YouTube is like
how do you manage
a fraction of the viewers.
Taking away Rampage from Import, I think, will be instrumental in this draft phase.
Here it is.
They prioritize it here.
Yeah, that as well. Going to the Murdoch, I think Neft was really strong.
How many matches will we play today? Anywhere between 6 and 10.
In any way, is Murdoch just one of those picks that's strong but not quite strong enough to really justify the ban?
I don't think Murdoch is going to see any sort of ban towards it. I think we're going to see it picked up either on Nightshade or Red Event. Two Hands can also play it very proficiently as well.
Yuri banned.
The Grim ban was kind of
but I like YouTube. That's fine. You can stay on YouTube.
That was the more of the carry ban compared to the Murdoch, compared to the Kira. So they just
I think Nightshade EU is going to win.
A strong lane when you pair it up with like Muriel. We saw that with Red Event yesterday. Two Hands and Conte basically destroyed that lane. It's just,
There's the Akron
really
ban.
annoying
Rampage
combo.
did get banned.
Something
Yuri's
we talked
banned.
about, before we went live was Nightshade's bans yesterday, because it was Yuri, Akron, Grim. It was the exact same bans both sets, and
Neon.
you can already see we're getting a repeat here.
Rampage Neon makes sense. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It's mostly a repeat. The first small adaptation coming through from Venivens, taking away the Neon, which we did see Nightshade go back to both times, or well, rather in that first game, in first slot, really wanting to prioritize it. We saw just how powerful Shin is with this character in hand. It will be Terra locked in for Bondroot. This was picked up last set as well between these two, and it just looked so impenetrable.
I mean, that's kind of her shtick, right?
Yeah.
Scale with armor, the Herser, right? This just making sure you get unstoppable with your ultimate. I love these bans, though, because Nightshade EU has banned Yurei 5 times throughout this series. They know what Ven can do on this character. They want no part of it. And then targeting Naze in that off lane, getting rid of that Akron. And they banned the Rampage, as we mentioned. But Falcon, I know the little
Terra
rat on
first
the
pick
ball,
Nightshade.
like,
Our EU loves Nightshade, man. Or loves Terra, man. They love Terra.
That's always going to be high priority here. I'm sort of surprised that Terra got first picked. I knew it was going to be high priority. I knew that Nightshade wanted to go for it. But you do let the rat through. You do also have a chance to let this Aurora through if Venivens wants to pick it. The only issue, because you've already locked in the Mako, I don't think Ven and Niza are big Aurora players, so if they want to play it, it might be something that's a bit more unfamiliar.
This is half exciting as the NA third and fourth final. It'll be awesome. The NA third and fourth finals was, or third and fourth place was good.
They can pick up a mid laner.
Aurora Mako.
Off laner, but
holy.
I was saying it. I'm going to take my words back. The Aurora was picked.
Well, I mean, you know, you still get that moment.
Is Akron really that good in comp? It is an EU. It's a high priority pick. I don't get it either.
It was more just the
Nico, I don't understand it either.
The Aurora, too strong to leave on the table, says Venivens. They played pretty well with this, with these two picks last time around. They seem to prioritize the Mako quite a lot in yesterday's set against Raze.
Mako's OP, that's
and
why.
It seemed to work out well for them then with the style that they were trying to go for. NSEU, on the other hand, now looking potentially at that
Terra pick is for Von. I get it, but I just don't like. In NA, if you pick Terra, there's a Greystone going up against you, and you're hating your life.
Yeah,
EU just doesn't pick Greystone.
Though Shin has played Neon.
You can't play Terra into Greystone. That shit sucks.
I mean, Morgesh is open.
Morgesh is open again as well.
Depends.
Morgesh for Nightshade EU right now. Hit it. Lock it. Lock it. Shin loves that shit. Lock it in.
Playing it in the support role a few times so far throughout this tournament. So it is a kind of like a sneaky hidden pick. I know. That's true. That's true. We could, it's not like it's.
Bro, I like Mako. Mako's OP.
Here. That's a good point, Falcon.
Zaris,
good point.
Lock in the Morgesh. Hit it.
I like it.
Hit it.
Yeah, so that's going to be the really interesting question here, Falcon, right? Aurora, you know, has some flexibility here, not very commonly picked up in the off lane, mostly for that support role flexed into jungle. Are we expecting this to go into jungle, or could this be a spicy pickup for Nisa here to try and shake things up in the off lane?
Neither Ven or Nisa have played Aurora this tournament, so out of the two picks, that's potential. I mean, technically, you could have Mako mid. But we're not going to have that.
There it is. GG Nightshade EU wins.
Most likely a Aurora.
Holy crap. This Aurora, they force picked Aurora. It was such a bad idea.
To secure that mid laner before the second
Aurora jungle in offlane is not nearly as good as Aurora support, I don't think.
Already taken away the Neon. Morgesh is the second pick, so make sure that
this is over. Nightshade EU wins game 1 for sure.
A strong enough hero pool to go for that. And the Greystone.
Oh, wait, they picked Greystone. They were listening yesterday.
Offlane picks just yet from Venivens because there is still quite a lot to pick up.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Oh my god, Akron ban. EU's a weird place. Greystone owns Terra, man. Owns it.
Well, we haven't seen tons of Greystone on in this tournament. In fact, this will be the 4th time overall in Europe that he's picked up. Philly, what does Greystone bring to this comp? What is his role? What's he going to do for Venivens that maybe a different pick might not have done?
I think he brings stability. especially if Nyza feels like they're always under duress from Bondrewd. You get the second life with the Stoneforged Soul, right, on your ultimate, so it gives some more stability in the lane. Also, if they are going for this high aggression, like dive comp, right, if Aurora jumps in with the Glacial Charge, then I can jump in as the Greystone with the Assault the Gates, that kind of thing. Mako can fly in.
It's all for laning phase as well. Laning phase, Greystone cooks.
Composition. Greystone really helps with
Venom
that.
Aurora can cook, true,
that
true.
sort of thing. He is kind of hard to dive as well, so if the Terra or the Zarus is coming at him, he can stand tall a little bit. So I kind of like.
I like the Greystone pick a lot. The Greystone pick is super good.
There you go, some stability, and I think we can pretty easily shake this out as Greystone off lane, Aurora jungle, and then Mako into that support role. Last two bans here then, the Muriel taken away.
What the fuck is VVMH picking for mid?
NSEU already, so it's a solid pick up. The Gideon here, I'm not sure how I feel about this ban. I've been quoted.
I love it. EU's finally realizing that Muriel is not a top pick material. Fuck me, dude. Only took till the finals.
So far in the tournament. So why this banned away? Is it a bad matchup into Morigesh here, Falcon?
There's a lot of poke from Gideon. Morigesh doesn't really do it that very well, but Mikey's been playing Renner mostly, so I'm surprised by the Gideon ban personally. I don't think it's the best pick here, especially when you know Venivens.
Gideon is way better than Renner. This ain't even close.
Already on Venivens, and also it leaves the Grim open.
Faye? No.
So I guess they're just kind of waiting to see what they want to pick up.
It's gonna be
instead, so they're gonna leave mid lane to last.
It's going to be either Rena, Gadget,
even though
or
Neff is a very proficient player on a lot of different heroes. The Murdoch we so
yeah, probably Rena or Gadget, not Howie.
It was just too much to deal with. Those long laws cross map meant that there was a lot of pressure on that off lane as well. So that's going to reduce the amount of issues that Nyza has to deal with. I think it's a good pickup here. It means that you can kind of wait to see what Nightshade has picked up overall, and then go for your mid lane from there.
Yeah,
Argus? Maybe Argus? I don't think EU likes Argus that much, Crimson.
Taking away from Neft, right? I'm not sure Neft is sitting in his chair going, oh no, Mud, I'm taken away, whatever will I do? But still, you're absolutely right. The level of performance on this character that we saw from the guy yesterday does warrant taking it away, and also just a general.
For sure, Morgesh is like really good in Rena. I don't know if that matchup's that good.
Steal potential. It's just a good character to have. I think especially when you have this very dive-heavy front line, right? You've got a carry now who can follow up on that damage.
I play all roles, but Kalari is great now in the jungle. Kai as well. Kai's not the greatest in comp.
Philly, what are we looking at?
Kalari is not bad, but he's really easy to play against. Grim makes sense.
Going to be my calls. Falcon
Grim makes sense.
Said Grim only played once so far here by Neft, so but we've seen him pilot it multiple times.
They have two physical damage dealers in the off lane and jungle, so they're okay with picking Grim here. Now, what's their support?
We've seen them run the phase yesterday.
Morn?
Yeah. You could
bro, Morn support will fucking cook.
Like it because you do.
Phase will also be good. Yeah, Phase is good. Okay, Phase is good.
The Phase, those two, it's like peanut butter and jelly in the lane. I love that combo.
Yeah,
Boris is really good against Kai, probably the best. Yeah, Rick. No one in their right mind is gonna pick Richter in this tournament. Richter is a useless, garbage, awful character, the worst character in the game right now. So no one is ever picking that guy.
What with this last Heyyyy here ties in this identity? We might have to come back to that question because what is Heyyyy and Scorch doing here?
Welcome to the family, son.
No, I need to quickly look up how many
final.
times has Heyyyy even been picked up in this tournament. Is
None.
That's the first time?
This is the first instance of Heyyyy and Scorch in the tournament.
Yeah, that's going to be a...
I don't think he's been banned.
I generally wasn't even... This wasn't even on my radar. I was like thinking Renner, maybe the Argus. They could go for something a bit weirder, like the gadgets you wanted. But Heyyyy and Scorch is
Heyyy's getting the more... Stop it, Deputy.
Thing this hero does
Stop it.
Area control. You have your turrets.
I don't care that Heyyyy is... Why does EU consistently pick the worst heroes in the game?
For you to be pushed in, you have a good
they consistently pick the worst heroes in the game. We're starting the cope early.
A lot of area denial.
Oh my god.
I don't know how it's going to work. The Mark can deal pretty well with the turrets, especially if you go for that 4-turret augment. It means the HP is lower, so it's easier to kill each individual one. I don't think that's going to be what it is.
God.
I mean, it's pretty good anti-dive. Zara's Terror doesn't do brilliantly into it, but it's just a massive, massive question mark.
Because the board of the sim meta heroes, you're playing for a fucking tournament win, Cloud.
Exactly the kind
it's time to play it correct. Is this
that
Greystone
they
mid?
need,
What?
right?
No.
In these kind of
Iggy
sets,
mid.
sometimes
Greystone
it's
off lane.
important
Why,
just
why
to
would
go,
why would
hey,
Greystone be
here is
going
something
mid?
you haven't really played against in a while, something you might not know necessarily how to deal with. And I think this works pretty well against the Morigesh in theory, right? The best place that she wants to be is right up in your face in melee range with those turrets. You have a little bit of extra ability to box
The
the
biggest
Morigesh in
issue
close
right
range.
now.
Philly, what are your thoughts here?
Okay, so the biggest issue right
You
now
saw the visceral reaction
is this.
Falcon and I had when the
I feel like
Iggy
you just
was
take
picked up
Gadget
on
over
the
Iggy if you want a dive
choose.
counter. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, just ult on top of the Zara's cage, get him off of you. Morgesh jumps in, Rooter, ult on top of her head, so she loses her movement speed and then to the root and then dies in the ult. Like,
This is a best of 5. So okay, game 1.
my biggest issue is this: VVMH. They cannot deal with the Rampage, they can't deal with the Neon, and they can't deal with the Morigesh. They don't play Morigesh. They won't play it. So they need to ban the Neon, they need to ban the Morigesh, and they need to pick or ban the Rampage, and they can't do all three in the top half of the draft. Unless they're first pick, right? If they're first pick, they can ban Neon, they can ban Morigesh, and they can first pick Rampage, and then they're okay. They can't deal with all the stuff that Nightshade EU is playing. Nightshade EU can play into anything VVMH does. That's the issue that we're going to be having this game.
How much has this team practiced this hero with
Like,
this composition? Because looking through their scrims, I don't think they played Iggy and Scorch once in those scrims. It's always been traditional majors. So is this something that is kind of trying to just?
I don't think he's been playing any Iggy.
Is this something that
I didn't. When I was looking through EU scrims, I didn't see a single Iggy game. I could be wrong.
It's going to be interesting with regards to that. I think that with Aurora's ganking potential, you can get Iggy ahead, especially against the Morigesh, who is that close range mage, as we have seen so many times. So you get a good Horfus, get good price system in those turret ranges. There's a lot of damage there for Shin to deal with, and I think it's a pretty good combination. But again, you're just like, it's Iggy and Scorch. What are we doing here?
It's so interesting. I love this. We haven't seen it really at all. We don't even know really how to discuss this. We don't know how it's going to pan out. And as much as I would love to throw it over to the casters and get us into game number 1, unfortunately, folks, we will have to take a quick technical pause while our wonderful production team sort some issues. But stay hyped for the Iggy.
This guy hasn't played Iggy
for VVMH
in a fucking month, bro. What are we doing? A month? He hasn't played Iggy in a scrim in a year. What are we doing? I guess he just doesn't like Gadget. He's played a lot of Gadget a month ago. I mean, he played fucking 10 games of Gadget in the last month. But he just rips the fucking Iggy, huh? Just rips the Iggy. Holy shit. What are we doing? Jesus Christ. What are we fucking doing? It's too early for this shit. It's too early for this. Iggy ult does do a lot of damage, but she's gonna be able to effectively use it? Probably not. No, and against Morigesh, she's gonna eat half of it and then dash through you, and I don't know, you're gonna be dead by the time it goes off. Iggy ult does hurt, but it's not enough. He has to nerf himself a little. He doesn't have to nerf himself a little. They got fucking 2-0'd shit on by Nightshade yesterday. You don't need to be nerfing yourself already. That's for damn sure. Nightshade owned him yesterday in the winners bracket finals. Owned him. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I guess we'll see. That is a wild pickup. Wild. No, there's no misclicks, Adenor. That was an instant lock, too. It's not like they held it. They just fucking instantly locked that shit. Wow. I'm gonna be honest. We did something similar to Flow State where we just locked in a Greystone for some reason in the jungle. This feels like that, where you just don't know what you're doing and you just lock something. I don't know, guys. 10 out of 10 hat, thank you. VVAMH is good, but Nightshade EU league's above the competition right now. That's what it feels like in EU. It feels like Nightshade EU is like up here, VVAMH is down here, and then like Raze is down here. You know, like there's like pretty decent sized gaps between first, second, and third. You're covering the Yuri cake with your cam. Good. You don't need cake this morning. You actually had Raze on 2 after scrims. Raze got cremated by VVMH yesterday, Adenor. Cremated. No doubt they're good. They're in the finals. I agree with you, but the competition looks like they're a little bit better. Drafting-wise, Nightshade EU is just out of this world. Raze got draft diffed. Raze got everything diffed. Raze thought that Boris was their fucking pick that tournament, but I don't know why. Are you feeling crazy? We're feeling good, man. A little bit tired, but that's all. Nightshade EU, the best drafting team in EU, yeah, for sure. How'd the ranked games go last night? I think they went fine. I think I did pretty good. I don't know. I think. Oh, not the greatest. Actually, we won 1, 2, 3, 4, and we won 5 and lost 3, so they went pretty good. 1, 5, lost 3. This is the meta where draft matters the most out of all the PCCs. I think so too, because there's so many characters that are so overtuned. Yeah. And Neft, we believe. I mean, Neft is playing really fucking good this tournament. Do we get a prediction? We did, but I'm gonna redo it because nobody voted for it. It was literally all Nightshade EU. All right, we're going to return the points to everybody. We're going to start a new prediction, and we're going to just do it again. We did it a little too early. Nobody was in the chat yet. We didn't have everybody in the chat yet. There was like 20 points voted. There wasn't even that many. We're gonna start a new one. I gave everybody their points back. I think Bondroid's the MVP personally. Bondroid's looking like he's diffing everybody in the off lane, yeah. Penguin, we believe, kind of sad he's on phase duty. Phase is OP. What would you think of the Heyyyy pick if you were facing them? I would think that you are throwing the game picking Heyyyy. That shit sucks. Good morning, Lifted. Jesus Christ. If VVMH somehow wins, you guys are about to collect on bank. Holy crap. $9,000. Oh, there we go. There's some VVMH votes. Holy. $80,000 votes for, or 80,000 points to Nightshade EU and 25,000 points to VVMH. Let's see if VVMH knows what they're doing with this fucking Heyyyy pick. Probably Vexism. Vexism. No, they definitely need to have better replay system, WAPCO. Hopefully we get a better replay system eventually. Oh shit, Cloud, thank you for the sub. I missed your sub, Cloud4210. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. I missed your sub earlier. I'm sorry, Cloud, but thank you for the sub, my friend. 14 months. Holy. You almost missed my 90 stream streak, but I heard you call it out. Yeah. That is a lot of streams, man. Holy KYD. Oh. You put 10K on VVMH, they know what they're doing? Oh, really? You think so? You know what? They know what they're doing, picking the Heyyyy over every other mid laner when they haven't played it in a year.
Sometimes it feels so static. I'm craving changes, but I hate them, then I start to panic.
Almost 2 years, you're a year and a half in, 6 more months. Well, 5 more months, really. Might be the thing that throws off Nightshade EU. You think they're gonna get thrown off by an Heyyyy pick? I think it's kind of hard to get thrown off by an Heyyyy pick. That character can only do one thing, and that's set up on objectives. You know what they're gonna try to do with it. It's not like it's hard to figure out. Hey, you never know, maybe 25 days, 16 hours watching. Holy. So they start the stream install. Yeah, this is a little weird. Not really sure why we haven't started the game yet, but I'm gold player, so I was wondering if the skill is massive between gold and Paragon. Yes, it is. It is massive. Main channel says tech issues. They're doing a plaque giveaway every 5 minutes until it's fixed. Holy cow. Crazy full tank Iggy. Ew. Yeah, there's a massive difference between gold and Paragon. There's a massive difference between like top Paragon players and bottom Paragon players. There's a massive difference between bottom Paragon players and diamond players. So you just keep doing the math as you go all the way down. I was super bad Paragon level player. I went back to ranked a few months ago. I had like 9 kills average in gold. Are the teams already in game? I have no idea. Still having technical issues? I guess so. Kind of just chilling. Get in there, guys. Get in there. You're up. So out for Survivors games later. Me too. Me too. Damn it. Iggy broke the PCC. True. Survivor 6 today, you broke his ankle. What the heck? How'd you do the Pokemon cards? Crazy. We only opened up a couple of packs. We got like 2 EX hits, but that's it. We don't open up a ton. We open up like 2 packs here and there. A couple of EX hits. Survivor's telling me jungle's free as fuck. I think him and Kofi are the 2 best junglers in NA right now for sure. I don't think it's anywhere like except for Grady, of course. I think Grady's one of the top junglers in NA as well, but he's on my team, so I never rate him. But like Grady, Kofi, and Survivor are like better than like even North, guys. Even North. I don't think North is playing super well in the jungle. He also has ping issues, but I think that they are just far above at the moment. Far above. They already lost because Crazy is washed. Yeah, no. Are you not competing? This is the finals. She want Taylor. We lost to F8, who's in the finals. Damn, I missed it. Yeah, it was unfortunate. We lost to him. Be playing Legend of Acaris until this game is fixed, I guess. People always disrespect Survivor out of nowhere. They always do. They've done it since the beginning of Predecessor. Every single time that guy plays in a tournament, he's ranked like 7th or 8th on a tier list. Every single time. People refuse to give that guy credit. They refuse. The guy is cooking it up in scrims, and they're like, nah, he sucks. I don't get it. People, the tier lists are always about friendship more than they are actual unbiased opinions. Every time. If F8 beat the profs and y'all, if F8 beat profs and y'all beat profs, that makes you the second best, right? Listen, I said this yesterday. I think if there was a double elim bracket on the round of 8, I'm pretty sure we would be in finals. Like, I don't think we would have lost again. I think us losing once was like unfortunate. It is what it is, but I don't think we would have lost again. I think we would have made it all the way to the finals. But it is what it is. No double elim. Shit, the replay is deleted. GG. What do you mean? We ran the gauntlet. Agreed. F8 had the hardest bracket. That is correct. Who did anyone say that F8? No, F8 beat everyone. KYD. F8 had to beat Mach 10. F8 had to beat us, and then F8 had to beat. Well, ATR didn't really count. I'm gonna be honest, but F8 had to beat us, Mach 10, and now they have to beat professors. They had to beat everybody. They had to beat literally everybody. If they win, they would have beaten everyone. Battle of the Titans, Cure versus Cold. True. We do it next. Flat and numb. Want to see some counters in Sarah's gameplay this tournament? Yeah. Who's your player of the turn? Who's my your player of the tourney? Crazy. I was gonna say Butters. Yeah. Who won? We don't know. We're still waiting for game 1. So far, I think it's Butters. Butters has been proving. Is ATR bad? Yeah, they were terrible. In my opinion, they didn't deserve top 4. No way. Oh no.
I'm not right in the head. Yeah, you heard what I said. Danger to myself. This beast needs to be fed. Not right in the mind. It was hard to play nice. Trouble is my vice. Chaos brings me to life. I might be a bit neurotic. Some would say no, she's psychotic. And I'm gonna own it. Not afraid to show it. And you gotta know it's who I am. I'm a little crazy.
Oh no.
Did you try to save me? Screw it, lose some weight. Got a little madness, sadness. Get my thought in balance. I'm a red flag in the air. And I'm not scared to be the you gotta love me, just a fool running free. Might get away with some bad things. Once upon a time, I knew how to shine, but my halo got lost and my eyes went blind. I might be a bit neurotic, some would say no, she's psychotic, and I'm gonna own it, not afraid to show it, and you gotta know it's who I am. I'm a little crazy, baby, did you try to save me?
Oh no. Sorry guys, I'm talking with the back end trying to figure out the technical issues. It's not looking good.
Kenny brought the chalk and he's shaking the spray. Bobby blows bubble gum, ready to play. Sarah sticks her tongue out, she's got thumbs on her face. We never understood why daddy loves television. La 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 la. Everybody's saying things that make a kid wanna cry. We just wanna be outside, yeah.
Oh wow. Sorry guys, I'm here. Did the replay stop working? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. All the games are recorded, nothing is live. That's not true. Actually, you can watch the live games. Oh my gosh. It's not on real time. Most tournaments don't ever do real time on Beatdown, including CSGO and all of them. There's always a little bit of delay. Otherwise, teams can watch on other monitors while they play. There's always a delay. Someone could be recording it live so there's backup. That's unfortunately not how it works. There's one replay system, live and whatnot. I'm about to run out of codes. Too much stalling. How long for the matches to begin? They are trying to figure out the issue. There's an issue with can somebody ban this guy? This guy is so obnoxious. The replays are broken, I think. I think the replays are breaking.
Do you wanna
know they'll drive you bonkers. Meet 'em once and they'll forever haunt ya. Yeah. There's no heroes or villains in this place. Just shadows that dance in my headspace, leaving nothing but phantoms in their way. There's parts of me I cannot hide. I've tried and tried a million times. Cross my heart and hope to die. Welcome to my dark side.
Oh boy.
Take a step into the havoc. Look around the scene, even the half of it. Marking the line between panic and losing my mind. Embracing the madness. My devils, they whisper in my ear, deafening me with all my fears. I'm living in a nightmare. Parts of me I cannot hide. I've tried and tried a million times.
All right, guys, they're working on some technical issues. You mean the replay system doesn't work? No, the from what I'm understanding, from what I'm gathering, is the replay system, the replay code or the replay from the first game corrupted, and they're not able to watch it. So now we're just gonna have to go into fuck, dude. We're gonna have to go into game 2, I think, and just skip game 1. And they're going to fuck. I don't know. I think they're trying to get the replay to work. I don't know. They're trying to figure it out. Oh my god, no way. Please get it to fix. Oh my god. Apparently this game is fucking insane and we're gonna miss it. No way.
I'm out of my mind. I'm tripping inside. Something was different. I won't be missing.
Oh no. They can't just put... Yeah, why'd they tell us that? Now we want it? Oh my god. They can stream it live with a forced delay. No, Kira, I think the replay isn't working. I think the replay is literally breaking and they are unable to obtain the replay of the game. Someone else? Oh. Oh my god. We are saying the final should have been live. You can't do that, unfortunately. There's no way to do it live. I'm pretty sure the game's still going. Okay, I need to do something real quick. I gotta look into something for them. Give me a second, guys. It ended. I don't know who won. Extremely shameful for Omeda. I mean, I don't know if it's shameful for Omeda, but it does suck. Shameful's kind of harsh, I think. Omeda has the worst dev team to ever touch gaming industry. Holy shit. Okay, I think you're being a little bit fucking... You're being a little bit too much right now, guys. That is not true. Tech shit happens. It's technology. Shit happens all the time, okay? Relax. We're going way too deep into it right now. Oh... Oh, no. Well, that fucking sucks. Wow. Yeah, okay, well, we looked into something for them. Unfortunately, it's looking pretty roasted. Fuck.
On my shoulder, got an aching down my spine. Feels like chains are getting heavy, but I don't know what's your mind. Can you save me?
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm looking into something else real quick. Give me a second here.
Is it time to take me from all of these thoughts? Two-Face called me off, he never knew when it could change. Tried to talk to my reflection, but he said he wants my name. Wake up the beast, bury the bones, enjoy the feast, take all control when I give you my soul. Bury the bones, enjoy the feast, take all control, wake up the beast. Bury the bones, enjoy the feast, take all control when I give you my soul.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, give me a second. I'm apologizing. I'm sorry. Do. Fuck, dude! Skill issue, yeah. What's taking so long? They're having some issues with the replay, guys. Having some issues with the replay. What's up? What's up? Unparalleled. Sorry. No final or what? No. We're hoping that I think they're hoping that the game 2 replay doesn't break. No, the devs, the game's not paused. They're hoping the replay, the second replay doesn't break. I'm pretty sure. Let's do ARAMs until something happens here. Sorry, I'm messaging people on the back end, guys. I can't really play ARAMs right now. I got a 56% to the Gideon skin. I'm fucked? No, you're still getting it. I mean, you have to hopefully have this stream go 8 hours long if you're only 50% of the way there, but you got to make sure you're watching the predecessor game stream as well, not mine. My stream will not give you the Gideon skin. Got to watch the other stream.
control. I said I see it, I want it, I feel it. It's so simple, I swear I can taste it now. I'm out of control. I said I see it, I want it, I feel it. It's so simple, I swear I can taste it now. I'm out of control. I said I see it, I want it, I see it, I want it, I see it, I want it. I'm out of control. I said I see it.
Do 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 do.
Control, I said I see side of the bed, I'm treading lightly. The demons in my head are sleeping quietly. Please don't wake 'em up. I'm just not strong enough. Signal getting low, I'm disconnected. My head is driving me like it's no use trying to pray. They'll catch you anyway. Same streets, but I'm all alone. Same house, but nobody's home. Stone cold and a fade in the afterglow. Caught in the upside down. Can't find the clouds. Monsters all around. Can't find my way out. Caught in the upside down. Screaming with no sound. Sinking
Yen is still strong. She takes too long to come online compared to other heroes currently. I don't even know if that's true. Windburn goes on cooldown. That character is super good right now. I wish we would have picked Yen in the tournament. Is the broadcast even happening today? This feels bad. It's going to happen, guys. They got to wait for game 2, unfortunately. Game 1, I don't believe, is working. It's going to happen. It's just unfortunate. Oh,
welcome back, folks.
Okay.
And everything in between. We are so sorry for the delay. And after some technical issues, we can reveal to you that the winner of game number 1 was, after a 46-minute banger. We're devastated that we won't be able to show to you. NSEU do walk away with game number 1.
Oh my God, a 47-minute game and we don't get to watch it.
And Billy, I'll come to you first. We saw some really impressive stuff. A very early, rather controlling lead from VVMH for a lot of the game. It started to turn around the 30-minute mark. what happened? We were in there for the last 15 or so minutes.
Yeah, a lot of things happened, and VVMH did exactly what we wanted them to do, which was have this early game aggression so that they could get to the objective pit early, and that did start with Ven on that Aurora in the jungle, had a lot of great ganks around the map, opened up this Heyyyy, but what happened is as the later the game got, the stronger the Morgesh got. And when I was in the comms for VVMH, they could not deal with this Morgesh. The Greystone was like, I'm just being chunked, trying to dive on him, can't do anything, just too strong, too much healing, too much damage reduction. That person became a raid boss. Shin
almost
ran away
like
with
Mario
the game,
B.
but Falcon import cannot be understated, had some clutch plays in that game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was listening to the other side, like Say's comms, and it was the case of them just screaming to kill two.
Why is this stream? The replay broke.
To go for the objectives.
The replay broke.
One of the most pivotal points of this entire game
was,
I believe, the second or prime take, where Import managed to assassinate Ven in the back and then steal the objective. That's kind of what started the resurgence of Nightshade into this game. And from then onwards, it was very I would say clear as much as you can get in the comms. Focus on two hands on this Murdoch. We can see that he had the best KDA on the team, was pumping a lot of damage in these team fights. But the Zaras and the Grim were both trying to kill this Murdoch as fast as they could. And the later the game went, the easier it was for him to do that.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. It feels like there just was a bit too much hesitation. There was a point around the 30-minute mark where left and middle inhibitors were down for Nightshade. It looked like one more push could have ended the game, but a little bit of trepidation, it felt almost, from Benny Ven.
That's what they get for letting Mori through.
When we sat in with the teams for the comms there,
dude,
Philly, it almost felt like
everyone in this game has
different
6
rules
items
going on at any given time.
Everyone in this
that's
game
where
has 6
it does
items.
get a little bit chaotic, is in that late game, and this is what is difficult for all teams, is how do we close out the match? What is our strategy? And their strategy was to get the primal, which they burned quickly because they knew they could because of the Heyyyy. Then they wanted to roll that into the prime. They got to the prime pit first, but then a miraculous play from Import stole the prime away. There were bodies dropping everywhere. Then they didn't have enough gas left in the tank to get
look
the
at the
final push.
lead they
had to
almost
defend.
threw.
Once they were on the back foot,
12,000
they
gold.
lost everything from there. So we're seeing some statistics here, just showing kind of the ebb and flow of this match.
Yeah, and again, I do want to apologize to folks and folkettes. Trust me, trust us here on the desk. No one is more devastated that we don't get to show you this game than we are. It was a incredible one, but something that I think we really should highlight here is the strength that Venny Vens showed going into the start of this game here, Falcon. We were talking about earlier on, game number 1, in yesterday's match up against Nightshade, they seemed almost non-existent. Game number 2, they looked a lot more present. This game, we were convinced they were going to win. They were going to make it through and take game number 1 off of them. They just stumbled right at the end. What does this say potentially for their chances at the rest of the series?
What was the first match? Crazy, the replay broke, guys. This is the best game of the whole fucking tournament, and we don't get to see it.
I don't know how bad this loss would hurt, because a 50-minute loss is always going to weigh on your mind. But the early game was great from them. They got ahead on the objectives. They used this Heyyyy as effectively as it could. It shows that this Heyyyy can be played again if they want to go for that route. It was just part luck, part unfortunate miscommunication that orb prime was stolen away. It allowed Nightshade to come back into the game. But if that wasn't stolen away, we were talking before we came back on cams, then the game would be 1-0 to VVMH right now.
Yeah, and that's a really exciting prospect to really talk about here, right, Philly? And I think we can look at the draft as much as we want. I don't think the draft was an issue here for VVMH, but do we think they will now opt
Small
for
indie
that
company
first
after all?
pick
Yeah,
slot? Or
this sucks a lot. This
VVMH,
is terrible.
They seemed to really like that second pick slot, in fact, choosing it in the last series yesterday.
I think it's going to be the Morgesh. The Morgesh was the big problem. They just could not take that character down. And so they're going to
maybe, but I don't know, Tommy. I doubt it.
Mori away or picking it up themselves if they can.
Mori needs to be banned, yes.
Be a pivotal pick throughout this. But this is where the professionalism shows for VV. They have to reset their mentals because they were demoralized a little bit at the end of that game. They're just like, I think we lost this. I think it's going down. You could see the comms, fading as the game went on. And so how do they reset from this? In a grueling endurance test in a best of 5, they have to recoup.
And that's something else we need to talk about, right? This game was 46 minutes. That is nearly an hour just on game number 1 here, guys. They've got to do this potentially 4 more times. They've got to do at least 3 more if they want to win the tournament, right? 5 more if they lose game number 2. But who's to say that? This team is almost like a chainsaw. They've been revving up. They're getting stronger and stronger with each individual match. There is absolutely no reason to think that game number 2 is not fully within their reach. That being said, Morigesh aside, Falcon, NSEU had some troubles in the early game. Is there any adaptations that we're expecting to see from them in terms of giving themselves a stronger footing? Or a Nightshade kind of going, well, yeah, we had a bad early game, but we still won, so what's the change for?
I don't think the drop was an issue. I think it was just their gameplay. What we saw was that Ven focused mainly on the duo lane, which were playing quite aggressive, so we're able to get quite.
Can't they go on a friends replay? The replay is broken, guys. The replay is broken.
Into that mid to late game.
I have gone into the replay myself and confirmed that the replay is broken. It will not work.
In that lane to make sure
I have tested it already.
But maybe get rid of Evora, but I don't.
That's what I was doing when I was checking on something.
Of an issue in the draft for Nightshade, you just have to change how they play the early game a little bit.
Yeah, I think the big question is going to be whether or not VVMH decide to opt for that first pick priority. I think we've only really seen the ban phase from Nightshade on first pick, and that every single time, Yurei, Acheron, and then, oh my goodness, the third pick has escaped from my
Gideon,
brain.
It was last time.
It was Gideon last time. The last 2 times it was over towards the Grim, which we did see locked in this time. So already a little bit of a interesting adaptation there. Whether or not they'll play differently, they'll obviously need to respect the Rampage, take it away from VVMH if they go for that first pick. Philly, you know, we're kind of finding a lot of things to talk about for a game that we weren't able to see. And just to save me, thank you very much. We do, in fact, have the draft to go for, and it will be VVMH opting for first pick this time
50-minute banger.
Really
it sucks, but it is what it is, man. Fuck me.
Is
that
what
sucks.
They have decided to get rid of first.
Makes sense. Terra, incredibly strong right now, was a big presence in terms of getting into the backline, creating space in that previous engagement, and that's what Import loves on his for his offlaner, is that the space that he can create to make big plays like stealing away primes, finding picks, etc. So I love this from VVMH, but Nightshade EU going with the tried and true. They're taking out the Acheron. Naze just cannot play this character.
Yeah,
Can
nice,
I quickly come back on this? Sorry, Blazy, but I'm going to slightly disagree with you, Billy. I don't think this Terra ban is actually very good, because you know Nightshade is going to ban the Acheron away. You have first pick Prio. You know Niger likes this hero on the Terra, so you kind of ban away a first pick potential from yourselves when you know that it is a very strong offlaner. It's a very strong character into that mid to late game. You can play as just that massive raid boss. So unless they have a specific hero they want for this first pick, then I'm surprised they don't want the Terror.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Blaze. This is gonna turn into like the courtroom. So Falcon,
I'm just gonna sit over here. Do I have some popcorn?
Yeah. Take a back seat now. But I think they did get baited into this, Falcon. I think you're right, because they picked up Terra first, right? NSEU, and now they're like, oh, we have to ban it because that was their first pick. But I think they could have saved the Morgesh or gone for the Morgesh here. That's a really fantastic point. I think VVMH maybe got caught out a little bit here in the draft.
You kid there, Blazy? You enjoying that?
Part of the say they can't spectate directly. Agreed. Nightshade 15 kills, VVMH 28, 21 kills. No more ban.
Is going to be first pick.
Yuri first pick.
Didn't ban it away this time. Wanted to make sure the Rampage was banned away instead. So this is finally going to be a pickup. Could be for the off lane, could be for the jungle. There is flex potential in there depending on the matchup.
You can't watch it.
And maybe we were baited to hit Philly because, you know,
you can't watch the replay. It's broken, guys.
Rampage is VVMH instead doing the Terror.
Did anyone pop off? Not really, no. Like it looks like two hands popped off, but I don't think he did. Like I think it was just basically like two hands maybe, but Morgesh was just a menace late game.
Into it in the off lane, which I don't think that's her best role. I think she's better in the jungle, but it is a viable option, right? There
Neon and Aurora.
Flexibility here as we do see the next two picked up. Blazy, we'll push it back to you, buddy. You got to run, get the train back on the tracks because Froggy and I, we can just go on. Yeah. You got a job to do, Fred. We'll send it back to you.
Little old me, I get some time. No, you guys absolutely are correct on the analysis here. I think what I really want to highlight, the Yuri, this is one of the first times this pick has been picked up. It has been banned in 17 games and picked now in 5. It is one of the most contended picks that we have had in this entire tournament. And now it is being placed in the hands of maybe one of
All right, let's see what happens now. Fuck!
Pilot it. Then
all right, well,
one of
pray to
the
God this
best
doesn't break.
players to pick up this Yuri, partnering it here with the Muriel in support that was banned out last time around.
Something that's your influence on. Well, Meta has influence on it, Striker, right? We see a Yuri Muriel pick here for VVMH, okay? Like a Meta could have oh shit!
Kind of come full circle, right? We thought that
a Meta could have made a new replay system a long time ago, right? And they haven't. And now it's like, okay, it's time for you guys to make a new replay system, you know?
Yeah,
I don't know why they allow it, because
So
EU
this
doesn't think
actually creates
Morgesh
a
is
very
OP
interesting
because they're
situation
insane in the
because
head.
We know that Ven loves the Yuri. We know that Ven loves the Zarus as well. Import played it last game. Also,
EU thinks Morgesh is not broken because they're absolutely lunatics over there.
So until we see the entire draft come through, they can kind of flip however they want. So let's not look at these two heroes for just a little bit. There's other points being picked up. We still have that third pick for Nightshade, but the Aurora has been picked up as well. Could be played in the jungle for import, could be played in the support role from Penguin. Both of them love this character. And we have the Murdoch. So, Two Hands had a very good game last game, was Colosseumed a lot in the last game, which caused him to have a few deaths. But now we have Neft picking it back up. Very comfortable on the hero, as we have said before. And now they're going back to the Grim ban.
Yeah, and Neft looked really comfortable on Grim in that last game as well. This was not a pick that he was doing poorly on, but this Murdoch has just been so heavily contested between these two. Philly, I gotta ask, we were highlighting the Yuri really
Murdoch into a Grim ban by Nightshade EU, okay.
Now has also been one of our most contested junglers.
FaZe ban, that's smart. FaZe has been pretty popular with the Murdoch.
It's very flexible, and I think
VVMH's team comp this game is looking pretty fucking good. They can round this out with a Gideon pick right now in mid lane, and they are going to be looking fucking solid. Gideon pick, yeah, right? Gideon. Do not pick Rena.
That's not what you want when you're trying to full on dive. Wait. What? What is this? Is insane. Okay, hold on here, folks.
What the hell?
Are we about to have an off-lane Murdoch? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Offlane Murdoch.
Wait, what?
This is certainly interesting. Kira has not been contested at all. Maybe this is the trend that we are going to be
Morgesh, VVMH wins.
A few characters that just aren't necessarily or haven't necessarily been super
What the hell is a Kira pick?
Picked in quite a fair few games over the course of this tournament.
Neon support.
Alongside another Murdoch, Morgesh now locked in for Veni
Wait, what?
Falcon, what is going on with this draft?
I'm trying to work it out. So Neon is a mid. That's confirmed, right?
Okay.
VVMH's team comp is fucking disgusting, by the way. Holy shit.
Okay, so what if Aurora?
Oh my god.
A double carry lane. Murdoch, Kira. One of them goes support. Either Murdoch can go for the traps, Kira can just go for the burst, go for the lantern.
No carry?
Have that
wait,
double threat
no carry is
damage,
wait.
And then you have a some sort of off-laner.
You're right. No wait, what is happening?
I don't think that's the case. I think this is probably going to be a Murdoch off-lane. But there is a world where
Penguin 2 carries versus none?
So I wrote just the word insane. Does that count? We were so convinced the Neon was going into
this is backwards. This is backwards. Wait, this is backwards.
Is production trolling?
This is backwards. Yeah, it's backwards. Last two picks are backwards. These two are over here. These two are over here. I guarantee it. Kira is supposed to be over here with Gideon, and Morgesh and Greystone is supposed to be over here. It's flipped. It's flipped. It's flipped. 100% it's flipped.
Really interesting. It kind of nearly almost worked with the Iggy and Scorch last time around, Philly. This time, Gideon, Kira, Murdoch, Aurora, and Neon will be the closing roster for Nightshade.
Okay.
Who's the carry of VVMH?
I didn't even think about that, Frank. I didn't even know. I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty good. Is it Ure in the duo lane? Like this is I have in all my years of casting Predecessor, I have never seen a draft like this ever. This is going to be cracked. I can't believe it. I think guys, it's going to be a Gideon support. I've seen Gideon support here because he has the root, and you know you can help him out maybe with the Kira, get some of that burst damage. But this is heavy burst. They really want to chunk through this Morgesh and this Greystone. They just want to just try to blow people up with their damage. This is insane. This is insane.
This is 100% flipped, guys.
Here, as the non-analyst of the team, this is Ure carry for VVMH. Zaris in the jungle, Morigesh mid, Greystone offlane, Muriel support. That's my lock. And with that, I'm locking in my prediction.
No, it's flipped. It's flipped.
Because just what is going on?
It's because they're still in game. It's flipped. It's flipped. It's flipped. It's flipped. It's flipped. I refuse to believe. It's flipped. It's flipped. It's flipped. It's flipped. It's flipped. It's flipped.
There might be a slight issue with the draft order going on right now, so this might not actually be the compositions of each roster, which would explain a lot of what's going on. So we'll see on that in a minute or so, but let's just go and focus back on the UA.
There we go. We fucking knew it, dude. I called it first. I said these are flipped. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. They are 100% flipped. Kira and Morgesh, flip them. 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 Flip. You already flipped these two. Now flip this one. Send it over there.
Yeah,
flip it over. Now it'll be Neon support, Murdoch ADC, Greystone offlane, Aurora jungle.
The little
yeah, Morgesh mid. Fucking called it!
There we go. We've just had the back end of the picks swapped on both sides, so it was production, in fact, trolling us and seeing.
Oh my god!
Cook up. It will in fact be Kira.
Yeah, they need production needs a second. They're getting a lot of flack and grief for the game 1 issue, and they need us to take a second. They need to take a second.
This looks a little bit more manageable, huh?
Billy, do you see what I'm seeing here?
Is it a Morgesh offlane, buddy? Is that what you're seeing?
I'm seeing Neon support.
Neon support, not the Aurora support. Neon support.
I think it's Aurora jungle, Greystone off, Morgesh mid,
yep.
Neon support.
100%.
I know he's played this hero before in support role, and I think that's what's happening here.
I do like VVMH's team comp, though.
This is a grand finals, folks. You need to be
VVMH is going to lose again because they let Mori through. Yep, they sure are.
Still, these teams are cooking. My word. I think I'm still going to go with VVMH. I think they just have a more well-rounded draft. It's just the circles and circles, right? So
what happened? Anyone missed it? Unfortunately, we could not watch it.
Toes.
Unfortunately, the replay system broke, and we did not get to watch game 1.
Overall, it's just a solid draft, easy to execute. Whew. I'm no longer sweating for him. I like it.
Falcon, same question over to you. Who are you backing in this race?
I've got to go for VVMH.
I like VVMH's draft, guys. I do. But
Ben can take over this entire game.
God, Morgesh is so OP.
Have the same sort of issues as Two Hands last game.
But man, I like VVMH's draft.
Circles, very easy to execute.
But Morgesh is so OP.
I say they're going to struggle to do with it.
I am so glad that my analysts have.
VVMH does not play Morgesh. They will not play it.
And that is why
sorry guys, we're really running around behind the scenes here at the PCC. We're getting some vintage replay bugs today. I know, TDM, it's all good, man. It happens. I know you guys are working on production. It's okay. It's all right. There's the replay bug threw everything off, and now everybody's scrambling a little bit. You're okay, my friend. You're okay. Normally, you have a lot more time to work on the draft screen before you got to go into it. It's all right, man. You guys got this. Once we're in game, TDM, once we're in game, take a deep breath. And we go the rest of the tournament. We got this. No problem. No problem. It's still good. It's a banger. It's a banger. Take a deep breath. We're golden.
Blazy, it will be our absolute pleasure welcoming everyone to the casting booth for Grand Finals, game number 2 between Vennyven's Many Hands and Nightshade EU. And going into this one, Tang, I think the keywords we were looking for was all about vengeance here. Of course, it was Nightshade EU dropping the Many Hands squad into the lower finals. They pulled back against Raze to earn a spot for a rematch in a best of 5. I think Marathon does not even cover what this series will be, Tang. This already going off the back of what happened in game 1. I do not know how I'm even going to call what happened in game 2.
No, I mean, it was absolutely crazy. 51.5 minutes. Vennyven's Many Hands at 36 minutes. I think that is just a figure that stood out to me. 12k ahead. Ended up losing it. And those games are devastating, right? 51 minutes in a game that you were supposed to win, suddenly losing out to Nightshade EU. That just played phenomenally in this late game. Exactly what we were.
All right, we're into a game, guys. We're into a game. Tang's fucking cute. He's a cutie patootie.
Getting those winning matchups and finding the victory in this first game. But now it's the mental reset. Now it's the second game coming in, and the early game out of VVMH in this last game sort of showed us what they want to go for now. They want to contest early. They want to go get those mini primes, and they really want to get nicer there on this offline online.
Absolutely. It's what we want to look forward to. I think what game 1 also showed as well, that Vennyven's and the Many Hands squad can get into those positions, but also showing that Nightshade EU can actually bring it back. We don't normally see them when they are the ones
to lose a 12k lead. They almost lost a 12k lead, yeah.
Import, Shin, big voices in
we had to swap the guy who does draft and stats to observing because this match because I was getting mad bugs, so we were all a bit distracted getting it set up. It's all good, man. I believe in you. You guys got this.
That is why Nightshade EU showed all of us, not just in the gameplay, but also the mental, how they can.
It's all good, TDM. It's all good. I believe. Rest of the tournament, we're going to go great.
So for the Many Hands,
and now Demande has all the firepower he needs to get a meta to make a new replay system. He has all the firepower he needs.
These guys had redemption arcs against Raze, and now it's up to them to step up once more against Nightshade EU.
And I really like.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
They have a lot of opportunities early, and if they can find those leads, then the late game is also gonna be fine. Good Mesmerize coming in. Penguin on this neon support.
This neon support EU likes. I'm not a huge fan of it. I know the character's broken, but like, I don't know. Takes a while to come online.
Main stage as well on the
very squishy too. You can't build a Zercore.
With Neft by his side.
Like you can't build a Zercore, you can't build Soul Bearer, so you're just super squishy.
And this is just one of the many things that I love about the European region. It feels like,
just so you guys know, first blood happened at 3 minutes in game 1. Just so you know, first blood happened at 3 minutes. So might happen again.
This entire event, and from what we saw, pretty decent.
The Yuri pick is OP. Yuri into Greystone. This is like the only matchup Greystone does not like.
Could this be a new pocket pick? Could this be the new Deca mid? I'm wondering. Perhaps it'll be how this game looks to develop here.
I think it's just smart that this drafting come out of Nightshade EU that just really want this Morigesh pick anyway, so might as well pick up this Neon, deny it from Vennyven's Many Hands, and get another power pick in the pocket. Left-hand side, Penguin going super low. One more Spear of Nia could seal the deal. Venom chasing after.
And with Conte behind them as well, moving in, but now Import on the way over. This will be a very early meeting of the junglers, but the call has been made. Import spotted. As Neft get a little bit of chip damage on towards Ven, is able to withdraw, but Penguin near enough Carmel covers his lane. Import still sticking around. Hoarfrost will tag on towards Ven. The 3v3 is Bloom. This is more of a 3 versus 2. Penguin level 2. The wall comes out.
What a weird 3v3, man.
This fight over.
What a weird 3v3.
Danger.
It's just about the wave at the moment. It does crash, so in the end, no advantage either way. A lot of minions shared with those junglers, so we can expect this important criticism to come out earlier. Same with the Colosseum on Venom's side.
Maybe with Neon, he'll show you the way. I've played Neon support, though. I wasn't playing a lot of Grux support way back when, and I knew it was okay. Just my team didn't want me to play it, and then finally, when Penguin started playing it, I was like, see, guys, I told you, let me play this shit support. It's OP. Oh, Niza needs to be careful. Bond Druid almost killing killing him there, actually.
Instead, it's just going to be a reset, but not wanting to overplay.
Isn't there a Kira one-shot build, or did that get nerfed? No, I think there is still like a Kira insta-kill you build, and he's playing into a Neon, which he could farm on Kira potentially. But Kira also can get farmed by Neon once Neon gets one item.
So. We've actually seen it on broadcast either. I mean, matching up into the Grey. So this is not something that we see very often, Tang. As a former off-lane competitive player yourself, where do you weigh on this matchup?
I mean, the Yura is just so lethal once she gets her combo off, right? Super, pretty skill expressive. Like the second you miss one of those dashes, you're sort of losing the all-in trade. But as long as you can chain them, then she is just going to be a nuisance and jumping around. I think she's also an answer to the Morigash that it's just so hard to really lock down on the side lane. One of the ways
I haven't seen Kira one shot, almost one shot anyone, to be honest. That's because NA can't play Kira.
Push one side and then play the 4 versus 4.
NA has no idea how to play Kira. EU loves Kira. You'll see it in EU. I've seen it many times in EU.
Yura is going to be able to control this sort of star player out of Nightshade.
If you take her ward augment, you don't get wards. Do not take her Dox augment if you're playing Neon support. You can't get wards.
That prize pool on the line, like giving a pick like the Yura is a massive confidence from the team in towards Niza. But as you say, Tang needs to showcase it. Needs to hit Shin, because if they are, I feel like if they are able to at least get around the Morigash,
yeah, do not take the ward Dox augment. You want to take the Invis dash augment is the one you want on support. You could go the other one as well for scaling. But you're probably going to die a lot in the support role. So.
Looting on towards Conte. Never the blink after as well.
Conte, first blood!
First blood. It's a collapse.
Neft, baby.
And Conte will be the first to feel the wrath of Neft in game 2.
Just once more starting up the seedling with
thanks for demi test. Yeah, I did it in a ranked game and I was like, oh shit, this is bad. I don't get my wards.
And Neft, and
this is terrible.
Having this blink up from before means that the Murdoch, that Neft is able to blink in. That kill is gonna go over to Nightshade. The user an early frag secured onto this Muriel is gonna make this game quite a bit easier there on this left-hand side, but we had seen quite a lot of fighting already in this game, a lot of priority being shown. But to me, the big question mark is, TJ, who is going to control this first mini prime? I feel like in these games, getting that first mini prime off the game just allows this offlaner to just start running the map rampant.
And this was a really good observation that you made, Tang, as we were kind of prepping for this grand finals, is that VVMH as a team never seemed to go for that mini prime. It was always more focused towards this Fangtooth side of the map. That allowed Import just to give it to Bondrewd every single time, essentially, in their previous match. But in game 1 that we didn't see on broadcast, the mini prime was secured by VVMH, so adaptation coming in there. Now both neutrals are on the board. Neither team seeing an opportunity to really start it, but once again, in the river, maybe it will come down to river control, Ven and Import meeting each other. Import still hopping around. Sees Mikey on the other side of the mid lane, but Gideon torn space should be safe. Ven going to take that reset though.
Ven looking to his blue side. Import having no information about it is just gonna pop over to his own red side as well. So both are gonna move away from this offlane that so far has been going into Bond's favor. Of course, somewhat expected there on the Greystone in the early game against the Yuri, but once we get those item breakpoints in, once we get this Mind Razor complete, the Niza is really gonna be able to just immediately clear the wave and start being more of a nuisance. So far though, it's Bond controlling it, objectives not being played for both junglers.
I love the effects of Neon's abilities, yeah. If you guys haven't seen, if you auto-attack a wall with Neon, it puts a circle with an X through it.
Gold lead at the moment, so this game is all but even. 200 gold. It's essentially the first blood bounty. It's near enough the distance, and maybe some minute changes across the map here, but not seeing anything clear cuts really. This game already up for grabs. Neither team really making a solid move towards the Fangtooth, but Import seems like he's heard me, to be honest. Like, oh hey, this mini prime is available, and Niza's not around, so straight away Nightshade EU could be picking themselves up a mini prime.
Yeah, it's not a support augment.
Right?
It's a mid lane augment. Bondrewd with the mini orb is pretty big.
This Yuri,
dude, Greystone's so fucking OP, man. God.
Behind by investing this
Greystone pick is so broken.
It's just gonna be phenomenal.
Really wish we would have used it in the offlane game too against Flow State.
Such a slippery and annoying hero to play into.
Dude, look at, he's running down a Yuri. I mean, he has mini orb, but still.
But
this Greystone shit is so broken.
Venom just going for a bit more farming.
seems to be getting ready. I'm just wondering though, from trying to solve this as well, we bonded having the mini prime. Are we expecting to see maybe a gang towards trying to take the mini prime away? Maybe Niza all of a sudden just has to kind of.
I think it's fine,
shrug
KYD in the
off,
mid lane,
I
because you can
guess,
use it every time you're
towards
checking
that
something,
flank
right?
too,
You
but
use it
like,
before you check river
Ben
buffs, you
and
use it before you
Imports are
check it.
still
A
hovering
whole bunch of stuff.
around
I think it's fine
the
in mid lane.
Game one, this got a little bit
It's
fiery
worse now that
between
they
these two
nerfed it because it
junglers
was
in
8%
comms. I
extra
can
magic
assure you
power,
of
but they
that one.
nerfed it.
But already
Neft,
on the
baby!
screen is Neft getting the better of two hands in that 2 versus 2, and Import straight away onto the Fangtooth.
Neft, baby!
It's just so
Neft,
clean
diff,
out
Neft,
of
diff.
Nightshade, right? There's no way to really contest this now. We still have this Aurora with the crisis, and Ben goes for it though, gets the execute!
He's gonna go reverse of fortune on top, gets the
Oh, shit.
winners now. Veniven and the mini hands want to turn this fight, but Import is down. Curse lands on towards Ven, doesn't do much, but starts to tickle Mike.
Uh-oh, you're getting pretty low there, Ven. Oh, shit.
Ben is able to secure
Run away.
it away. Big play from Veniven.
Run away. You have no mana on your Muriel. No HP on your Zars. Leave, leave, leave.
But it will just be enough to move away.
Kira's here, but you
still
can't kill
in
the
danger,
Morga
so it's a
shit.
little bit of a love bite from two hands on the way out, but already big moments in game 2.
Oh yeah, that was clutch. Knows that the Spear of Near
3 hands
is
that
gonna
dies
be
with Blink. I
empowered
think
once
2
he gets the
hands
Colosseum stun, so
died to
Venom just
Murdoch ult.
immediately pulls the trigger, dashes over the wall, blinks in with this barricade, and just slaps the Ice Queen to the gray screen, securing this Fang.
Did you ever play EU
afterwards.
teams? I played EU
Actually,
teams before.
They could have
Yeah.
blocked the pits a bit longer, but of course the Clown Car is always available for Veniven's many hands to get everybody out to safety. The perks of picking up this Gideon in the mid lane with this torn space. So Nightshade EU, they just know. 2 hands.
Gonna
is on
be
the way as
honest,
well. We
the
are just
reason
gonna get
why
out of
you're
there.
seeing
that is a clean objective
VVMH more, I think the production guys is new. The guy who's running the camera this game because of the bugs that were happening.
Respond with this
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is VVMH. 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 on the keyboard is Nightshade EU, and it's so much easier to click 1 through 5 than it is 6 through 0.
I'm already seeing that impact. Veniven's many hands getting even on the neutral objective.
Played them at LAN, didn't you? We played them in a scrim at LAN, not in the actual tournament, but we did. Yeah, we did extremely well versus them in a scrim.
As Veniven's many hands want this game to be in a.
We lost to the other EU
final
team at LAN,
steps
but
that
we were beating this team in scrims. Not VVMH, but Nightshade.
Clear those waves as well on the right hand side. Is only down 2 platings against.
We were beating Nightshade in scrims, but we lost to the other
him.
EU team in the actual tournament.
Level lead. Whoever gets this Scion buff is going to get the level 11. It is going to be Bondrewd picking this one up for himself. Niza going to need 1 more minion to do the
this
trick.
Greystone pick is broken!
I don't think there's going to be anything happening mid lane, though. Getting a good chunk onto this Saris.
Looks like a gank did happen, but also a counter engage coming out. Mikey still have Blink, still have ultimate available. Another mark. Curse is going to come down as well. Going to force Mikey back. Takes the torn space just to get so far away. Import securing that blue buff for himself. Although now you've got Conte moving over. Couldn't take a little bit more. Couldn't take the free camp away. But blue buff, that's still a pretty big pickup.
Oh yeah, that is fantastic. Also,
this guy's not dashing enough.
And it's what Philly loves
Yuri
to say
hard wins
is
that matchup.
Technical KO, right? Like he doesn't need to find.
Yeah, I don't think Greystone's ever dying in that matchup, but Yuri shouldn't either.
Low, then gets a good reset for himself and just allows the Aurora as well to play super aggressively up into the blue side. Does not need to go.
I would agree that Yuri wins the matchup, but Greystone broken, man.
Just insane scaling once it gets to the late game.
I'm not seeing enough dashing. I'm not seeing enough dashing.
Many events, many hands.
Not seeing enough dashing.
But of course, that's why we did see this Yuri being picked up on the right side.
Yeah, no pressure, Niza. Honestly, you got to go up against Shin on arguably his
Oh God, please understand the reference.
Time and time again, showcase why the Morgash is so strong, especially in a hands.
Please understand the reference,
like
guys.
Shin, the best mid laners that we have in the game as well.
Not the ninja.
It's certainly a conundrum on the side of any events, the many hands to solve here. But I'm not seeing any jitters.
When he was
hesitation coming out here, so
not enough motion in the fucking New Year's Eve fucking ninja in Times Square trying to get people to dance.
That could still change.
Oh,
and
God.
TJ, we do have a promise out of Mikey, the mid laner of Bennyman's Many Hands, of course,
Come on.
that he is going to make those games competitive. There's not going to be
Close
a clean
game.
sweep. He gave us a pinky promise on this.
The thing
one.
is, Nightshade EU scales so fucking well.
I would imagine so.
You have Neon support, which is going to build mage, and you have Morgesh in mid lane with a Murdoch late game.
PCC.
Oh my God, Nightshade scales so well. Saddest thing I've ever seen live.
Next set of objectives about to
Do it again for Dangle. He wants to see it. What do you mean? He already saw it.
Around Venom.
I mean, he sees that 2 camp. And he just wants it, you know, he just naturally gravitates towards it. And this is what they were able to do to such devastating effect in that upper finals. It was constant invades on towards Ven's red side jungle. Ven falls further and further behind. Import and Chin kind of pitch their tent in that red side jungle. And all of a sudden, hey, Ven literally can't play the game, and the game falls apart from that point here. But still, 15 minutes in, I think Ven still has agency about him. Certainly got something as well. I'm seeing health bars start to drop here with the early signs of posturing, looking for an opportunity here. Both junglers beating the river once again, but the ward's being dropped. Nice to on right hand side, getting Bondred very low. Stonefall Soul will come out just in the nick of time. Nice, and nearly got a bit lucky there if Bondred was not able to press that ultimate.
Yeah, just we see the strength coming out of this Yuri, and it's just gonna get worse and worse for Bondred. I think the only good thing there is for him to think about is just look at the other side of the map. After this early pick on this Murdoch, Neft has been on a tear against 2 hands and counter down
Dual
the
lane
left
is
side.
crushing it for Nightshade EU. Dual lane is crushing it.
So much priority with this Neon, just able to output so much damage, not enough for the Muriel to shield. Now this Fangtooth is going to be this next objective on the board. We see everybody looking close by. Venom, only level 10. We see Import on the 2 camp, probably looking for this level 11 first before he wants to join the fray. Just barely does not get
God,
it.
EU loves this Muriel pick, man. It can be good, but man, Muriel has only won once so far in the semifinals and finals. It's won 1 time.
But just showing face is enough for the events in many hands to back away.
Muriel pick is not as OP as people think.
Oh
shit, Import! Oh shit!
On the way back, still ticking away. It has to blink to keep himself alive.
Uh-oh, Morgesh getting ulted. Flash.
Knockout his Shin still looping around that left-hand side of the map.
Oh my God, Nightshade EU having a hard time fighting into this. Neon needs to have silence crest. They are gonna have a hard time dealing with the Yuri. Like, who's dealing with Yuri on this team?
With Import low, might be Nightshade EU looking to try and back away.
Who is dealing with the Yuri on Nightshade? Neon is not a good Yuri counter at all.
Invested by both the Morgesh and the Aurora, but Import's coming back from base. Could mean that it's still a decent time for Nightshade to start up this objective. Venom needs 1 more minion for this level 11. That was the stolen away blue buff from beforehand. If he gets this one though, that is going to be this level advantage over Import that wants to catch some more minions in the mid wave. Just not really getting this extra level, as you said, on this Cryocism.
And this has also resulted in that mini prime not being started. But I haven't seen a Bondred though is joining the party. Apparently the 2 camps got something here, so Bondred's going to take it for himself.
Oh, no.
Ben is not going to be happy about that one when he hops into that red side, but he's still starting on that Fangtooth. Bondred moving forward. Has got Stoneforce Soul now available. Nice, it takes Chunk. Fangtooth down to 4. Down to 3.5. Nice. It's just
wow.
Attention towards the pit, and all of a sudden it's just
well, that's how you deal with it.
So
just burst it.
Is able to
Goodbye.
Double kill on the Greystone. Fangtooth stolen away by Import. The many hands just collapse at that neutral objective.
And it's just Penguin's world, and we are all
yeah,
living
Yuri
in
disappeared.
He just absolutely chunks out the entire team of Benny.
That's a big double kill. Bondred's fucking huge.
And Bond arrive. Everybody's already half HP. The Neon dealing out so much damage, really, in her mid lane arc, even though she queued for support right now. Penguin doing it all right there, not even falling, giving over this Fangtooth. And now it's just a Shaper next. Mini Prime still on the board as well, TJ. And after those resets, I know exactly where Import wants to go.
He's got his level 11 at least, so he's going to be very happy with that one. But all of a sudden chain of events resulting in what was a very close competitive game on a knife stage. Now 5 kills to 1. Another Fangtooth secured some neutral objectives in favor of Nightshade EU. That mini prime should at least complete the deal, Tang. We're expecting immediately move over towards it. I think Niza recognizes this. At least take the Cyan camp down, try and push this side lane back, deal with these seedlings that the Cataclysm Shaper has spawned as well. And try and get back control of this game. 90 minutes, Nightshade EU starting to move forward, although fighting in the red side. Coliseum comes out from Ven, being a collapse though on towards Penguin. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Oh,
First will just come down.
Teamfight Muriel in a lot of trouble. Neon's already dead.
Still able to wait
Aurora is in trouble now.
Stun from Ven.
Muriel does die. 1 for 1. Supports for supports.
The loss of Conte is a 1 for 1. That's support for support in the red side.
No big deal.
Niza on the right hand side. Actually, Bond just got his second life up, so there's not gonna be a play.
No, chill out, Matt. No need to be
aggro. Good
aggro.
invades, getting this pick
What's
onto
happening?
Penguin, of course,
In my
trading
chat?
his reversal of fortune and Conte's life for it. It's gonna be about even. Neft picking up another frag.
Those abilities that
himself,
create damage
slowly
around a character like this,
scaling
case of Shimmy and
into a
Greystone shouldn't be a
monster.
thing.
We
That's
see it
not
right
true.
there on the
What do you
tab
mean?
screen. Thank you so much, TDM, for that one.
And
2.5K
those are fine.
ahead. 4-0. This Murdoch is absolutely popping.
Sitting on 10k, near enough 2,500 gold ahead of the Kira, ahead of Two Hands on the opposing.
Having
carry
AoE
role.
abilities
That is
around
absolutely
characters is fine.
devastating.
I don't think that's a big deal.
What Neft can do in these matchups.
Dude, this
He's
Greystone
really
is literally just
flexing
stat
his
checking this
muscles here
Yuri.
in the spring playoff stage.
He is
here
actually
on
just
the
stat
main
checking her.
channel, at least. And now for the many hands, it's just yet another problem that they have to solve. But first of all, much more important, Tang, is they need to get control back this one. Or Prime.
Neft is 1 item ahead. Neft is
Sport,
huge.
Nightshade EU have definitely going to be the favorites. You can look towards it here, but then still keeping up. And he's
Neon
starting
support,
to make
fire.
plays. He's still playing with
EU
agency.
loves it.
Still encouraging signs.
Definitely.
The
And I
problem
think
with
this
Neon support is
aggressive
you don't
play
get
towards
Azure Core and you
this
don't
red
get
side
Soul
just
Bearer, so
beforehand,
you
even though it
can
didn't
just
net a
die.
kill, at least it delayed this mini
You don't have any
prime
survivability with
for
your items.
9GDU, so it was only this one
You
being
can literally
picked
just
up
get
at the
instant.
beginning. The second one, they
Greystone's
did not
such a
have
problem right
time
now,
to
yep.
claim that for
Wait, that was
themselves.
promised that Yuri
Next
beats Grey, fuck.
Fangtooth gonna spawn in
I
a
think
minute's
Yuri
time. It's
does
so
beat
awkward,
Greystone.
though, for Benny Vance,
I
Benny
think
Vance
the
to
EU
walk
guy
into
fucked
this
it up
map where we
quite
can
like
see
a
heavy
little bit,
board
but the
control
problem
coming
is
out
Greystone can
of
just fucking stat
9GDU,
check
and that
Yuri.
is due to
If you
all of
fuck
these
up,
turrets
like you
being
have
down,
to
right?
go
There's no
dagger,
protection
dash,
anywhere
jump,
close by.
dash,
Mikey
dagger,
not
dash,
daring
jump,
to step
dash,
up into
ult,
the river,
dash, dagger,
even
dash,
as
dash.
one
You have
of
to
the
like
most
non-stop
safest
dash through the
mid laners on
Greystone,
this
and if you
kit.
fuck up one time, Greystone just goes jump,
They're relying on
E,
that black
half your
hole.
health bar gone.
Mikey, though, he just needs a little
It's
bit
like
more time. At least True Silver Bracelet has been
you have
completed.
to not fuck
On
up.
that
Greystone
Azure
will stat
Core
check
to
you.
Stack up as well. It will be hitting very hard in these
See, look,
fights.
Greystone's losing right now
Still
pretty
needs
hard.
to wait. I feel
Has to
that's
run
the sense
away.
I was saying a lot though in the upper finals though, Tang, is that many events and many hands were just waiting for a few pieces to link together. Mikey does at least hit one border on towards import though. Then he is inside the river, sees an opportunity on towards Penguin. Coliseum has been used.
Looking at your match history, it does look pretty well like a one-trick Greystone Snoop. I was looking at match histories yesterday between Profs and F8, and you're looking pretty one-tricky.
That collapse, and once again
10-0 on Greystone.
Just jumping around at the speed of Nia, not connecting onto the slippery Neon that is just able to bait out the Venom there on the over-aggression in the river. Just perfect vision control out of 9GDU makes Venom's play completely transparent over for Nightshade EU. Now no Coliseum up, no reversal of fortune up for this next Fangtooth. We see 4 players Congo lining over there. Are going to be able to start this up momentarily. Still another 5 seconds for this Xerath to spawn.
And Fangtooth started. Down to 8, down to 7. You can just see from the mini-map, no real contest from the many hands. They know that death onto Ven all but secured this Fangtooth for the side of Nightshade EU. They now move on to free Fangtooth Monty points. One more will get them the 8% offensive and defensive stats into their back pockets. And stacking as this game goes on. If it goes on as long as
Gravitum, oh boy.
Be so much value in their kits to utilize him to kill a bit faster and also survive a little bit more as well. Niza able to split push, takes down tier 1 tower on the off lane, gets the wave crashed onwards to tier 2. Niza still, like I said, is that win con. I feel like we need to look towards him once again as this game goes on. 24 minutes on the clock.
Gravitum online.
Stealing this first Fang Tooth away.
What about Spirit of Emir on Neon? No.
Still
What? That's a
playable for
jungle
them.
item. No.
Third Fang Tooth claimed.
What teams are left?
Yet.
These two teams and then F8 and Profs.
Buff to both.
VVMH and Nightshade EU and then F8 and Prof. This is looking like a 2-0, unfortunately. Like I said, Nightshade EU, it could have been like, I was assuming it's going to be like a 3-1. VVMH is going to get a game, but, and that Nightshade EU is not leaving room for mistakes.
The idea of how they want to play this, right? Greystone on the side lane, now they want to have Shin with the rest of the
Rip
team
ATR.
contesting.
ATR shouldn't have even been top 4. They got fucking shit on by Flow State. Oh my god.
On the retreat,
that wasn't even. That was more of a ranked pub match than it was a comp game.
The fortune imports still sticking around, takes a stun, move away. Colosseum.
That team just never meshed. All really fucking good players on ATR. And you're sitting there going, these guys should be really good, but they never meshed. Not for a second on that team. Greystone does go down here. Import trying to clean up. Big world onto 2. Neon here to finish off.
And look at the collapse from Nightshade EU. They're able to get one man down.
Neon goes down. Gideon in a lot of trouble.
He enters this fight, but it might be too little. It might be too late because even though they are bleeding, they're still on the hunt. They start up the shaper.
2 for 3. Oh god, Import, relax. Oh god, Import, careful.
Import called this objective to start.
What's up, Shuey?
Not having to reset that, not falling in this fight, so important, able to immediately go for the shaper.
Raze let you down. Raze did terrible drafting. That was disgusting.
As well with those pushing waves, Seedlings pushing down the lanes when the prime is up. Really big to
beat it all. You were slamming F8 all week. We never once slammed F8. That is a in scrims. It was pretty even every single time.
Ends up trading his life
and then F8 got the better of us on game day.
Gets the tier 2.
Like I don't think we ever slammed F8. I mean, there were games where F8 would destroy us, we would destroy them, but it was always super even. No, in ranked on ranked doesn't matter. Ranked literally doesn't matter at all.
This one after Neft was able to pick up a few early frags and just absolutely snowball from there on out.
Really good at side lane control. Gonna be the name of the game here in this grand finals. That Niza did lose a big wave crashing in towards that tier 2 as it falls as well, but Niza's still able to at least get some value back. That's still a big loss of gold. Level 17.
I assume Ramp was banned? Yeah, Ramp was banned.
Half items deep. Niza can still be causing problems, and as you said, Tang, we're starting to see how Nightshade
was Morn. No, EU doesn't play Morn.
Seeing how that many hands.
EU does not play Morn.
2 hands in the left trying to,
which is wild, by the way. Morn is like fucking amazing, but EU just doesn't pick or ban it. EU meta is fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's so weird.
2 hands game plan might have to switch up here.
We have EU teams that won't pick Morgesh because they don't think it's good. We have EU teams that all the EU teams refuse to pick Morn. Like we're banning Acheron.
Finding this pick onto Penguin.
EU meta is weird.
Identified as the weak link, or at least
Ray plays it. Ray is not a competitive player, so it doesn't matter. He has retired because he can't play in tournaments anymore.
Does not belong to you anymore, Venom.
Do you think NA would beat EU in the current meta? Impossible to say.
Just goading him.
No idea.
At this point, Import trying to get into Ven's head.
Maybe EU sees things we don't. I think Nightshade EU has a pretty good grasp on things. I think Nightshade EU would be very hard.
Some very sad Zarus noises at this point here.
Did Ray play in the PC in the past? Why did he retire? He can't play because he's a meta dev. Previous PCCs were not sponsored by a meta. Now that a meta is sponsoring the PCCs, Ray cannot play in it because he works for the company.
Waiting for this Fang Tooth to spawn on this left-hand side, because the way they like to play this anyways is a 4-1, and that just sort of conduces itself to playing for 2
Nightshade EU versus F8 would be a banger.
They can always decide which one
could be
gonna be better for
it. Just depends.
State so far. Shin controlling the right side. Greystone.
The thing with EU is they're really good about making teams in NA play slow, and NA teams don't like playing slow. But EU teams will force you to play slow. They will not fight you.
Because we can see sort of this tempo lead out of the Morrigash.
And then you'll get annoyed that they're not fighting you. You overstep, they punish the fuck out of you, and then they win the game. They do it. They've done it so many times in the past. You get annoyed they're not fighting you, then they punish you. Look at this stat check, bro. I'm telling you, this Greystone pick is broken, man. He's stat checking the fuck out of this Yuri.
That would be a kill. A nice injection of gold into Neff's pocket, but Nizer will live to fight another day. But another technical knockout, as Philly has said, and as Tang has used also earlier in this cast. Again, Nightshade advantage Nightshade EU, but look at them still pushing up as well. These waves are all going into the base now of the many hands, who now are just stuck at their inhibitor line.
It's so awkward. Conte just can't walk anywhere to get those
The last
wards
land
down.
had
We
an
see
EU teams. Yeah,
one
EU won the
singular
land.
ward
EU
close
right now.
by to the
EU
bank
is
pit,
the
but not
better,
really inside either. And
the better
prime pit is
region
just a
because they
black
won the
hole
land event.
where
It was the only time.
nothing can be seen. Tap screen 10k advantage over to Nightshade EU, and that's definitely what we can see in the gameplay as well. This red side is just Import's playground so far. Conte trying his best to get some wards down. It's just impossible.
Yuri
as the
doesn't feel as
collapse
broken
comes in.
anymore.
Penguin trying to
True,
catch onto
she's not as
Venom.
broken as she was, but she's still
Too
pretty fucking
elusive
broken.
there with this evade dash, getting himself out to safety, but it feels just like a slow
Not only did they win the land event, 2
burn,
EU teams versus 8 NA.
leading them
I don't
out
think the 8
one
versus
camp
2
at
really
a time.
matters. The reason why it's 8 teams in NA versus 2 in EU is because NA is 7 times the player base of EU. Like, if you would have brought 8 EU teams, only 2 of them would have made it past top 8. You know, like the difference in like the player base of EU is just so much smaller.
Starting to chip away at Ven, starting to chip away at the mental with now both neutrals in play. Primal Fangtooth, left of your screens, all Prime on the right. At the
EU
moment.
has
Again, Nizer
about 15 insanely good players, 10 to 15 insanely good players. And after that, it gets kind of whatever. We need more EU players, by the way, like badly. We like the EU player base needs to grow because that region deserves to have some healthy
Is
competition.
going to be secured about 10 seconds away, but Nightshade EU pull the trigger so clinically, and now long tags on towards Nizer. That's going to be the blink
Because Crazy was throwing, I wasn't even in the finals. This game is over. Yeah, I think Nightshade EU is winning.
That dive. But once again, Nizer will live to fight another day, but I'm not sure how many days are going to be left, though, in this Grand Finals tag.
At least they're keeping up with CS numbers at the very least, but those objectives are a different story. Venom might have to do it again, but this time not even close by, not even in the blue side, and this one is dropping fast.
Letting Mori and Neon through was a mistake, not gonna lie. Veni Ven Mini Hand's biggest issue is they won't play certain characters, which is really bad. They won't play Morigesh. Nightshade EU, oh my god, this fight. This Greystone's just walking at him, man, just walking at him.
Has entered the server and he has had enough with this pesky flying.
Just walking at him, bro.
On a triple kill, claiming names. Good job, Bondru.
Oh my
god. In that Twitch chat, because Nightshade EU off the back of that play.
NA figured out Greystone OP a long time ago.
Primal Fangtooth looking to close out and take down the core. Nice as many hands looking to try and take this one, but now
If you ain't playing the broken Mori banner, they don't think she's broken. It's not just Greystone, it's Bondru. Snoop plays a fucking demon Greystone. Tekken plays a demon Greystone. Like, there's a lot of really good Greystone players right now. They play it very well. You just stat check everyone. Just stat check him. 8-1 Greystone,
game.
and he laned against a
What
fucking Yuri.
fantastic drafting as well,
Like,
coming out of
holy
them, picking
shit,
up this
dude.
Neon, pairing it with the Morigesh, and just making
Holy
sure that this
shit.
damage threat out of Nightshade is so diverse.
Stat
and
check.
good
Do you have
over
the
place
HP
that
to
it's
deal
just
with
not
me?
possible
No, you
for
don't. You're
Venom
dead.
Hands to respond
Stat check. Stat check.
anywhere
On
the
repeat.
map. Just fantastic gameplay out of them.
What the fuck is Earthshaker on Yuri though?
Once again showcasing
Okay, get that guy off of Yuri. He builds Earthshaker second. Get him off of Yuri. Never pick that shit for him again. Get him out of here. What are we doing? Earthshaker second on Yuri? Are we being for real right now? Are we being fucking for real?
Defending the title in such a resounding fashion. But you can really see though, Tang. I think I said
2-0 in finals. I was saying that it's going to be 3-1 KYD. I thought VVMH is going to get one game, so we'll see.
Start to draw out.
We'll
all
see.
Of a sudden, I'm not seeing that link up play. I'm not seeing the follow up on some of these engages. It's not looking good for the.
We're going to do this next one before.
No, I think
before the
it
draft.
seemed a bit desperate.
Who will win
right?
game
Like,
3?
At the end,
We're doing it
makes
before
sense if you're
before you
desperate,
guys see
but,
the
like,
draft.
15 minutes in the game, diving into the enemy jungler.
You guys are not
just
allowed to
with
see the draft for
Conte
this
and
one.
Venom on their own. Gideon
Who's gonna win
being
game
poked
3?
out in the meanwhile in the mid lane, not able to join in with the rest. Just
Next
I mean,
best carry in the
definitely
game.
not what
He's
we
one of them
wanted
for
to see
sure.
out of any events, many hands, because of course we
Two
are
hands
here
technically won the
for
land, so
entire
like
best
2
of
hands
5. Want
best
to see
ADC in the game.
the whole distance. Whether or not many events, many hands can deliver us exactly that is gonna be
We're gonna see
in no
3-0s all
small
day. Rip.
part,
I hope not. I hope professors bring it
due
out,
to
but
the draft coming out in this
we'll
next
see.
one as well. So definitely hoping for quite a bit of draft adaptation out of them.
If you are a fan of,
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
You are hoping
You
that
guys watch
Benny
this.
wins in many hands. This is now it do or die with all of it on the line. I'll say going into the grand finals felt like they're back against a wall. Now game 1, that 51-minute game doesn't go their way. Game 2 as well, how Nightshade took control. I don't know how many more odds are going to be stacked against them, but it needs to be a massive moment. Game 3 all comes down to that one. But first, it's back to our incredible desk for the post-game breakdown.
Thank you very much, TJ, Philly, and Falcon. Good lord. Guys, say it with me now. B-O-N-D Bondrew had a stranglehold on that game. But first, Philly, let's talk about probably one of the most exciting picks that we brought up on the desk, but really fell through in the actual game. Yurei, not in possession of Ven, instead went to solo off lane, and it just did not do what it needed to do.
So the thing with Yuri is that she needs to snowball. She needs to be ahead to be effective. And when you put her in the off lane, if she's not in a winning matchup, remember folks, like Pokemon type chart, right? If it's not a plus matchup, she can't get ahead and then can't snowball. So when you go up against these kind of tankier bruisers, like a Greystone, like a Terra, it's hard for you to win that game. So they were waiting for this critical mass point for this Yuri to be unlocked. By the time she got there, well, Bondrew was ahead of them. And so if you saw a 1v1 in the duel lane towards the end, and Naze just got chunked out, and at that point you're like, ooh, feels bad. So yeah, unfortunately Yurei just not in the offlane, has to have a winning matchup.
Yeah, we can talk about Bondrew until the cows come home. In fact, this first Fangtooth clip that we've got for us, Falcon, it really felt like Veni Vens could not find a good target in any of these fights.
This is the one they actually got kind of the steal on. You see that Ven got the assassination on import using the barricade stun into the spear near execute, and this was kind of like, okay, maybe Veni Vens actually has something, because they didn't have the greatest first 10 minutes, but they got the steal on the first Fangtooth, were able to get away without having anyone die as well. So that was kind of like, okay, maybe Ven can carry this game again on the Stars. Maybe he can get these good Colosseums, get these link ups with the amount of ultimates they have, but that just wasn't happening the later the game went. I don't know if there was something that was happening offside, but it felt like Ven had a vendetta against Penguin in this game, and in a sense it felt like he was always being baited into these 1v3s, 1v2s to try and kill the support, which, I mean, yes, a Neon, but it's still lack of damage considering you haven't got many items. And there was a lot better targets to go for with the Colosseums and with his attempts to kill.
I think it's almost like a mental game, right? You see a Neon, you're used to it being squishy and easy to kill, but no, in fact, it was just a little too tanky. And I'm going to have to replay my question from before because I got the wrong Fangtooth clip loaded. It was this one, in fact, where we saw Bondrew really take center stage and do some terrifying things. Philly, we got to get back to these comms. It really felt like Veni Vens were a bit confused. They didn't really feel like they were a unit.
And so I do want to pause it right there. Bondrew takes out his opposite number immediately, folks. Like, that was what he is there to do, match his counterpart in the offlane, and then from there he's free to just run into the backline and find the rest of the targets that he's looking for. So great space created, and then they go and secure the Fangtooth. The import just going ham in there, but double kill, triple kill, multiple instances throughout this game was Bondrew being the star. This guy,
it's a wash. It'll be good luck.
When it comes to
why is nobody playing Rick now? Rick is the worst character in the game. That's why.
Again.
and almost doesn't feel like it matters what pick they put him on, right? Every
Richter
single
doesn't
character we've
CC
seen
as long
him
as
on
any other
so far
character.
has just looked so incredibly oppressive.
Richter doesn't
And speaking
tank
of
anything.
oppression,
Richter doesn't
let's
do
move
any
on to the
damage.
Other side of the map here, Falcon. Two hands. We touted two hands as the ADC, the carry, the hunter player able to really take the fight to Nightshade. Where was he?
I don't know. Apparently somewhere in the map, but I feel like I barely saw him in this game. Again, it's just unfortunate. Like, Akira isn't that strong in the lane, and against the Neon, who has got a lot of poke, has got a lot of burst potential with this Murloc, kind of one static trap, one assistance, one CC should be enough to burst either the Muriel or Kira to 100 to 0. You haven't got the shielding anymore from the Muriel, it's more of that healing now. And it just meant the lane was kind of unplayable for them in that early game. Neft got a snowball from there, took an early game tower as well. And then at that point in time, like, you're trying to survive into a Greystone, into Aurora, and it's just not going to happen as a Kira.
It's really difficult. It's heartbreaking, and now there are no more lifelines for the Benny. There's no more losers.
Bro, coming into my DMs to try and
grand finals. There are no
You're damn
more
right.
chances, no more rooms for error. If they aren't able to get
Oh
a win
my
in
God.
game number 3, they will drop out at 3-0 slash line against the reigning.
I mean, I want to
champions.
play
Let's hope
Richter, blood. I
and
can't
forget
play
in the
him.
audience that
He's
does not
so
happen. We on the
bad.
desk want to see at least a game 4, if not
I
a
want
game
to play
number 5.
Richter.
And
He's
then gonna have
so
about 5 minutes to
bad.
recollect their mental and bring us to game number 4 after this.
Reverse sweep incoming. I hope it goes game 5. It would take at least 30 corn cobs. No way. That's insane. This guy ain't loyal. You haven't made Richter playable yet. Why are we playing the third match? Aren't NS the winner? No, finals is a best of 5, Kadori. Finals is a best of 5. So first 1 to 3 wins. Up or Neon. Blood, you weren't supposed to tell everybody about my bribe. You said 3-1 for Nightshade EU and 2-1 or 3-2 for Profs. Yes. You weren't supposed to tell everybody. You were just supposed to do it. Hold on, I gotta move my camera. Draft will be happening soon. Conte was so good at jungle. Why is he support now? I don't know why. There's so many junglers that just don't want to play jungle anymore. North doesn't want to play jungle anymore. Conte doesn't want to play jungle anymore. I don't know why. I don't get it. Don't nerf Richter more. No, 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 no. If VVMH keeps giving... Well, this is what I kept saying is VVMH doesn't play every single hero. So Morgesh, like Nightshade doesn't need to worry about Morgesh against VVMH because they won't play the pick. Even though Morgesh is completely broken, VVMH will not play Morgesh. This is a massive issue with their draft because they don't have to worry about the pick. That is one of the most broken picks in the game. VVH doesn't want to ban it because they don't want to waste a ban, but they won't pick it. So like they're in a weird spot. They're going to let other things through. Riplash minus 100 every time he asks me to buff it. Man, I just want Richter to be playable again. You guys killed him for like the 3rd time. I just want my boy to be playable. You don't have to make him OP. just playable. Don't lock in run of this game. That's sad. That character, it's okay, but it's not. VVMH is just getting, they're just, Nightshade EU is up here, right? Like Nightshade EU is up here, and then VVMH is like down here. They're not quite on lock right now. The jungle is being worked on, and it's not by blood, Kodori. I don't know why you hate the jungle so much in Daybreak. I think it's good. Grifflash Global. Is it a hit scan like Murdoch ult? Then yes. Hit scan like Murdoch ult. Actually, hold on. You know what you guys could do to make Richter good? Wait. Those of you guys who don't know, there was a bug during testing that I found with Richter. Before they did the big patch that redesigned all the heroes, there was a bug that made Richter hook like almost hit scan. It was so fast. Like it was like trying to think of what fucking ability. I can't even say. It was so fast. It was almost hit scan. And I found that in testing, and I was like, you guys probably should fix this. It's kind of OP. If you give me that hook, then we're even, blood. Give me that hook and we're even. The basically hit scan hook. Just bug it again. Make Richter a female goth baddie. I need to win the freaking pinnacle so I can get a Richter skin. What if Richter had 2 charges of Whiplash? Ooh. Okay. Yep. Give me that. I'll take that. That's a good buff. Yeah. I'm going to hook somebody in. I'm going to smack him with a silence. I'm going to hook him again. Then I'm going to ult their head. Yeah, that's good. Actually, give me that. I'll take that. Yes, give me 2 Richter hooks. You don't want to hook 2 people. You hook the same person, Murph. You hook one person. You hit him with silence. You hook him again. And then you ult them. You don't hook 2 different people.
Game number 2, Neon being piloted in the support role. Maybe some very interesting dynamic switches. Some baiting that maybe wouldn't have happened otherwise.
Well, I don't want to cover Falcon's head.
The flexibility of this brand new character.
Falcon.
But now into the meat and potatoes, folks. This is now essentially a best of 1, 3 times, in theory. Nightshade have to win exactly 1 game. Vens need to win 3 in a row, back to back. No more space.
Means I was kind of
number one thing.
I gave VVMH 1 game in this set because I thought they might be able to take 1, but Nightshade EU is so much better. It's a 3-0. I'm changing my mind now. It's a 3-0.
In game 2, not clinical enough on their dives and when they wanted to take those objectives. So they have to be more coordinated. They have to work as a unit. All 5 voices in unison right now, just a spec disjointed.
Falcon, over to you. How many times
they
should
ban more, they have a chance. They won't. They refuse.
Double mage, double carry, and 1 frontline for the rest of this series, just for the giggles?
I mean, I'm happy with game 4. I'm happy to do them to do it right now. So hopefully that's what we see. Give Vens. Yeah, go for 2. Make the last game close. But yeah, that's probably not going to happen. I know that Nightshade. They want to
looking so much better.
3-0. They want to be dominant. They want to make that statement to come through. Might still see double mate. Penguin is more than comfortable to play those.
Who have they been banning?
Like we saw
Rampage.
Last game. But the draft is going to be interesting because
I don't even know what.
Which has been banned away this entire time, was first picked by Vens and was kind of neutered in that off lane. Yes,
Bondred must be super scary on that Akron pick.
But Nightshade, they have the option to say, you know what, we dealt with that. This wasn't actually as bad as we thought. We can ban something else now.
Yeah, it is going to be an interesting one. I feel like Falcon, I had flashes.
How good is Gravitum? Gravitum is
like, make it believable.
The most
Don't go
underused
as far
crest
ahead.
in
Just
Predecessor.
Please try and give us
By
a
far.
decent game.
Close.
We have a pinky promise agreement from
Like-
Benny Ven's Many Hands that they will make this set close, Jen. So I think maybe we're only in game number 3, 2-0 down for the drama. I think
Gravitum
Benny Ven's,
is really good against high mobility
the pinky
characters.
swear
Kalari,
surely
Yuri,
stands.
those
We're
characters. You
about
should
to
go
witness
Gravitum against them.
Don their final form, go Super Saiyan, whatever way you want to put it. They have opted yet again for that.
Gravitum
first
is actually
pick
such a
slot.
good
Maybe
crest.
trying for this Yuri another time to give it to Ven this time around. Who knows? All I know is that NSCU are almost certainly going to take away that Acheron because I don't think that we've seen Nysa perform well on any other offlaner so
It only took 5 games.
Finally, they go for the
Holy
more against
shit!
It was a problem in game 1.
5
It was a
games for
problem
them
in
to
game 2.
understand.
Won't be a problem here.
Oh
Acheron,
my
same thing.
God.
But my question now is Veni Ven's.
No, there's an
Game
NA
1,
right
they had
after
this
this.
area
NA Grand
control
Finals right after this,
proposition.
Grandmaster.
Game 2, they went full on dive. That didn't work. Now you're
Took
going into
5
game
games,
3.
man.
What's the next trick that you have in your bag? What
Their
other
first pick,
composition
so
are you
they get
going to
Rampage
run
or
with?
Neon.
Is it full burst? Is it
They get
poke?
Rampage or Neon here.
I mean, I'm curious to see how they're going to play this one out.
The rat is so good. I love the rat. It's
it
almost
feels
level 10,
like
blood.
Every adaptation,
Neon,
every
Neon. Please
set
don't
that
fuck
they
this up.
could
Don't
have
you
gone
fucking pick
for
Aurora.
has
Pick
just
Neon,
not quite
you
panned
fucks.
out with the
Don't
Rampage
pick
takeaway as
Aurora.
well. Mako taken away. Yuri
Please.
is still open here,
Don't you
Falcon,
fucking do
for
it.
first pick.
Don't you do it.
Terra's also open. That's the big thing right now. Terra is available.
Don't pick Terra.
Between
Don't
the
pick
two picks,
Aurora.
I don't know
Fucking
of any
pick
events
Neon.
will prefer.
Yes.
They're gonna
Thank
go for
God.
Naiva. I think this is a big mistake. This
Holy
is allowing
shit.
Yuri Terra on the side.
Who
of Naiva.
cares if
I'd
he's
be
on
amazed
Terra?
If this isn't picked up, it might be the case that Import doesn't play Yuri. But Terra is 100% going to be picked up for Bondry. There's no reason
Who
why
cares?
it's not going to be picked up.
Grab Greystone, VVMH, please.
Takes it away from Nightshade as well. whilst
Pick
also taking away
Greystone.
Marcus, so that's going to reduce Sin's champion pool. Probably still going to pick up the Gideon.
Blood,
most
I have
likely
no
a bit
idea why
later
EU
on,
doesn't pick that
well,
character
so
more.
there is
Greystone's
options
OP.
for Nightshade,
Oh my god.
But they're not going to pick up the Yuri themselves. They're going to go for the Aurora, go for the
Yuri,
Terra.
Greystone.
Aurora, again, another massive
Yuri,
potential.
Greystone. Yuri,
This is the big question this
Greystone.
starts, apparently, right now.
Please.
Surely.
Are they going to pick it up?
Surely, and it's got to go
Please.
to Ven. It did not have a good impact in the
Yuri,
offlane, and it is
please.
one of the most potent
Don't
characters
fuck
that we've
this
seen
up.
in the entire tournament. In
Greystone.
fact, last game, the first recorded
Shits on
loss
Terra.
for Yuri
Shits
the
on
entire,
it. Don't fuck this up.
The entire tournament.
Greystone.
That was the one
Greystone.
negative slash line against it. Picked up this time around, and Philly, I've got to ask the question.
Greystone.
All of these games, even
Oh
for the set
my
yesterday, have
God,
been
they did it.
won or lost in the offlane.
Oh.
Why has there been so little respect?
Okay.
towards
Mourn.
Wandrude? Why has there been so little support?
Mourn support for Nightshade EU.
You
Mourn.
could only ask the players that because
Do Mourn. It's a jungle Yuri. Mourn is broken. Go Silence Crest.
There's this one game I cast
Mourn.
over the summer where
Mourn.
he was 4 levels up on his opposing number and was able to split push every tier 2 tower and crush the map. Right, it was incredible stuff. What this guy
I
can
guess.
do. Nysa, I think, will be on the Greystone here. We saw that. In
Murdoch
game
isn't
1.
bad.
Gonna be a more favorable
Mourn
match.
is
This
literally
will
the
be
counter to
neutral
Yuri.
for these two.
Yuri hates
So
playing
I like
into
that
it.
a little bit more. It's a lot riding on Ven to get active early on, make some things happen.
I know
sign of the growth
Nightshade EU is not
that
going to
will
pick
be
Mourn. I
the
know they're not
best
going to do it, but they should.
I speak it and it comes to exist. Grim taken away here. Third band still dangling here for Veni Vens. They've taken away one of the kind of only second
Ban
round picks that we've seen
Gideon.
NSEU
Ban
go
Gideon.
for
Gideon.
reliably.
Gideon.
That's
Gideon.
correct.
Gideon. Gideon. Mourn or
Philly, where
Gideon.
do
Mourn
you
or Gideon,
see,
actually. You can
this
ban
third
Mourn
band
here.
going? Where do you
But
see
if they're not going to
Nightshade
pick it,
going
so
with
ban
these last
Gideon.
two picks?
Ban Gideon. They're not going to pick Mourn. It's fine.
Potentially
Ban Gideon.
or in the mid lane.
And
Crush
Gideon.
that hero pool even
And
more, take
there we
out
go.
the Gideon or the Argus,
Now
and
Mourn,
the
because they
Gideon,
didn't expect you to pick it.
forcing Shin to
Pick
maybe
Mourn.
play the Argus.
Grab Mourn
Doesn't
right
always
now.
play that character.
Do
He'd
it.
probably prefer to
Do
play
it.
Howie, though Howie's not
Do
very
it.
good right now. I know he won't Falcon, but he does
Do
love
it.
Howie. So we'll see how he handles that situation.
Do
I
it.
want to mention, sorry, Blazy. This entire set, we've had quite a lot of targeted.
I know FaZe Murdoch is good, but bro, Mourn is so important in this game, dude.
So I was looking towards the balance, like, is this something they want? Because neither support has been picked here. But they're going to go for the FaZe was banned in the last game. It'll be picked up once again. So this allows them to go for the counter the Muriel if they want it.
I mean, Muriel, this game is
strong
fucking
on
disgusting.
Conte last
Like,
game, but we still need to see that dual lane.
Hear me out. Neon support.
no. No, don't fucking do
Conte
neon
pulls out
support.
neon
Please
support.
don't do it.
No.
Grab
Big head shakes.
grab
And then we see
Muriel
Howitzer in the
Twin
mid lane.
Blast.
Guys, it's perfect.
Oh, God.
They take
Terra's
away
gonna be hard
another
to kill with
mid
Twin
laner
Blast.
from Nightshade. They force Shin deep
Muriel?
into their god pool. Dang it,
Don't
I
grab
was wrong as
Kira.
the
Please
Muriel
don't do
picked up
Kira.
on the
Please
fourth
don't do
spot.
Kira.
Didn't look
Please don't do
particularly,
Kira. Please, please, please,
aware,
please.
I would say.
Please.
We didn't really see
Please.
a lot of
Please.
Muriel in that last game. I think even when we saw Muriel in the set yesterday,
Do Twin Blast.
Falcon, there was quite a lot of moments where we were like, this should be a Muriel ult. It hasn't felt like it's been really properly utilized.
It's just invisible, and that's not what you wanted, Muriel.
Drongo could be okay as well. Drongo's not bad. Drongo's fine. Drongo's fine. Drongo's fine. No Kira. Drongo's fine. Drongo's okay. Okay, we're okay with Drongo.
I don't think Two Hands had a very good game on
That
it.
is totally fine. Okay, now you didn't do Mourn.
But at least it's a difference. You have that silence. You have that way to deal with your war if it comes in. So that we kind of have
Gadget.
that CC immunity.
VVMH wins draft. Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen VVMH win draft, in my opinion.
I do think this is
Okay,
a stronger pick
first
than
time
the
I've
Kira
ever
in
seen
the
it. Eden's
lane
not good in
as well.
comp. Eden is good in
So
comp, but EU doesn't
you
play
should be
it.
able to see Two Hands do
This
a
is
few
the
more things.
first
Now,
time VVMH wins draft, in my
I
opinion.
wasn't expecting this pick, but it's here.
I love this
is
draft.
incredibly
VVMH, you got this
interesting.
game.
I want to highlight, Gadget has not been picked in any place in the entire tournament. It has been banned twice. I do not know by which team, but Gadget has been taken.
I
off
like
the
this. I
banning
like
list
this.
twice.
Has a chance to
Now
ult on top of
seeing
Yuri
it
Greystone
on
and win
Shin,
fights.
It feels like a very
Muriel just ults whoever they need to ult in this fight.
Shin's
He might be
character
ulting
pool.
Drongo to keep Terra away from
What are
him.
we thinking about this Gadget? It's its first appearance in the tournament so far, Philip.
Terra plus Aurora, run it down.
Right? When the
You can.
Greystone Yuri
Greystone
jump in,
dominates
the
Terra in the laning phase. Yuri can deal with Aurora in the jungle. Neon is good into Gadget.
The struggle here
You
is
just
how
one-shot
to
her.
fare in lane,
Like,
right? Neon's
and
got
Muriel
lane
Drongo is
priority,
totally
so
fine
his
into phase
really
Gadget or
is
phase
on
Murdoch.
import
Totally
to
fine.
make sure that he
Like
is
phase
watching
Gadget or
over
phase
Shin
Murdoch
in
will
that
scale
mid lane,
harder into the
making
late
he
game,
can secure
sure.
Riverbug's,
But Muriel Drongo
safely,
is super
rotate to
solid.
objective safely. So a lot of pressure on import in this game to make sure
Is
he's
Crazy
able
going
to
for VVMH or does he want more games?
think
I
it's
want more
really
games. I think
interesting. We
Nightshade
haven't
EU is
seen
going to win the
Zarus
set.
really
I want more
contested,
games.
though
I
in
don't want a
reality,
3-0, dude. It's the
Ben,
fucking
as
finals.
strong as he
It's the
looked
finals.
on
We
it
don't
in
want a
the last
3-0.
game, it didn't have the impact I think they were
We want to
hoping
have a
for.
3-1, 3-2 set.
We'll put all that aside. I'll park all my thoughts and feelings so far. Falcon, coming to you first. Nightshade up 2-0. What are you thinking?
I think it's going to be a 3-0. Yuri didn't impress me last game. I know it's on Bennett this time around, but I think that Nightshade have got the tools to deal with it. I think Gadget last pick is very good as the anti-dive, as Philly said. Aurora, Terra, Bondrude is a monster. Even outside of picking Terra, Terra is just an extra raid boss on top of it. Give him 20 HP bars, VVMH are not going to get through him.
Philly?
I have to go with Nightshade EU on this one as well. It's a pretty well-rounded comp. They've got some good team fight ability. I like their dual lane composition. So yeah, Nightshade, take it in 3.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Underneath my portrait, you'll only see 4 letters. And those are VVMH. Because I have not been wrong a single time here, folks. I've been predicting... Were we not predicting who's gonna lose?
That's awkward.
Is that...
Oh, no.
No? I've been getting it wrong the whole time? No, that can't possibly...
later.
That can't possibly be right. But what is right is the tension in the air, ladies and gentlemen. Can you feel it? The electricity crackling. One game to prove themselves one more time, one more chance to bring themselves back up into competition. VVMH, all on the line. Take it away, casters.
Lazy, it will be our pleasure. Welcome everyone back to the casting booth here for game number 3. Backed against the wall is definitely one way of looking at it against Veniven's many hands. They have to win 3 best of ones back to back here. And for this game 3, Tang, they go in all guns blazing, all go for the dive. And Nightshade EU, I don't know, man, they seem to read it perfectly. A new look, a new composition to perfectly match the dive.
Yeah, just going heavily into this anti-dive themselves for Nightshade EU, facing off against some of these hard diving champions that Veniven's many hands have drafted for themselves. They're It's gonna come down to execution as well. We did see Nightshade EU find those leads in the early game. Usually, historically, always been the part that Nightshade EU was struggling in. And this late game, we're not gonna doubt them 1 second. This early game, though, could be the avenue of attack for Vennyman's many hands. And I'm looking at this mid lane in particular, TJ. Neon against the Gadget. We've not seen it on broadcast quite yet in this PCC tournament, but it's struggling. This Gadget is gonna have a pretty rough time into this Neon early on.
Okay, so just a very funny story as this draft kind of developed. Tang was there like, hang on, I've been here before.
Don't say it.
Hey Tang, how did it go playing against a Neon as a Gadget?
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. Game one was a really good game. We didn't get to watch. Oops, let me move.
Cast of Predecessor, of course.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to watch game one. But game two was pretty well stomped.
Against the Mikey and Venom in the enemy team on this Neon, and
come on, VVMH, take a game here.
Fun experience.
Just take one game. Take one game.
But yeah, I mean,
that's all.
Shin, of course,
just
a
take
different
one.
Beast compared to me. I'm
their
not
fucking
gonna even
hands.
question that for a second, as we see a bit of trading on the dual lane. So Shin is gonna be aware of sort of this power difference between the Neon and this Gadget early on. So
I know Eden.
EU
doesn't like
how
Eden.
This 2v2 is gonna shake out, right? This Yuri super aggressive. This
Eden's
Neon
really
as
easy to
well.
kill.
And now on the side of Nightshade,
NA has a harder
bit
time playing
slower,
against
right?
it, but
This
EU
Aurora, this Gadget taking a
apparently
bit
doesn't
more
think it's that
time,
good.
But once they're scaled up, once they can chain those ultimates together, super deadly as well.
I feel like Murdoch is going to be a win con here with Phase ult. Yes, Murdoch Phase has been a very staple, very big staple right now in the tournament.
Was controlling the maps now. All of a sudden, this is
very
a
strong combo.
Reactive team, I think, against the many hands. And as you said, Tang, like.
Oh,
Nightshade are
oh,
perfectly
oh,
aware
Mon.
of this. I mean, they
Oh,
understand
oh,
that
oh.
actually they just need to space this out a little bit more. They need to take their time.
Come on,
needs to take
Niza.
a few more extra hits onto that Cyan Camp to secure it for himself. You know, it's all part of the process here. So definitely onus on the Venny Events to many hands who make this count. These 10 minutes could decide so much in this series.
So far,
I feel like Overlord into
Mikey and
Basilisk is
Venom
good.
Either one's
This
caught
game for
out in
Greystone.
the river. Import securing the left one, and Shin securing the right one. So once more, Nightshade win this early scuffer around this mid lane. We see a bit of a trade coming in. Venom diving into the turret, getting the outplay, getting the pick, and that's exactly what I was talking about.
Let's
this
go!
Mikey Ben combination, Yuri and Neon, so much
Let's
kill
go!
potential early on, and Shin not even getting
Is
the opportunity
Phase Murdoch better than
to
the
blink
OG
out.
Phase Sparrow?
Now, if Shin had the opportunity
No,
to look at
because
your match
Sparrow
history,
ult
Tang
was
may
based
be
on
realizing,
how
hey,
much your
I'm
attack
in
speed
for a
was,
rough
and
time,
you would
but
eat
holy
everybody alive
smokes,
with
the
Phase
damage
Sparrow.
once again comes out, and all of a sudden, then on this
Phase
Yuri
Murdoch is harder to kill,
turns up
though.
The heat 3 minutes in, but Tang, I gotta feel
Shin
that we
dies with
need
Blink.
more.
Sometimes
This
it's
can't
better
be
to not
the
use it than
only
it is
bright
to use
spot
it.
in this series. They have to keep on going.
Isn't Bassi plus Citadel basically true damage on Great? Yeah, it's 86% armor shred.
TJ. He is such a fantastic player.
Bassi Citadel
when he
plus Q
on
is
those
86%
carry picks
armor
as
shred.
well. The Neon requiring those hands, requiring him to hit those shots, and well, Mikey
God, they're
is
reverting
just
crunch ult. Everybody
phenomenal
is.
at exactly that has been.
I think they could have
part
kept the old
of
crunch or the
community
new
for
crunch ult if
quite
they
a
would have just
while,
taken
even
away the
back
delay
when this
in the
game
animation.
was called differently as well. As we see this seedling now.
I don't think new
being
crunch ult
picked
was
up
that bad.
by
It was just the
Import. Good
delay that was
rotation by the
bad.
dual lane, making sure that Venom
Trading
is not going to be
seedlings.
able to do anything on this side, but of course.
Actually, EU the best team right now. Best team in EU. Yeah,
other
best
side.
team in
Benji
EU. We
about
do
to
not know if they're the best
spawn.
team in the game.
But I really
There's
hope
no land
that
event right
Vennyman's
now.
many hands are going to be able to play for this mini pro.
They
I
have the
think this
title
has
as the
been
best team though,
pivotal
because
for
they won the
Nightshade
last
E's
land event.
success.
A little bit different of a
What we've
roster, not the
seen
same roster as this one, but
Nightshade EU is that even if they have to play it slow, they always focus on the objectives. I really get the sense though that what they give up,
people
what
just
they
didn't want to relearn it.
concede
I get
is
that, but you have to
calculated.
relearn
It's
Muriel. I didn't want to
calculated
relearn
risk.
Muriel
It's
and I had
okay,
to.
we take a
DMAC.
stumble here, but
I think crunch players could have
later
relearned
on,
crunch.
we are just better. That is kind of
I didn't
what
want to
get the
relearn
sense though with
Narbash, but I
Nightshade
have
EU.
to.
They want to just
I
individually
think crunch players could have relearned crunch.
overpower each of these lanes, each of these opponents in just complete domination. Once more though,
Once
as
the
a dive under the tower,
Ooh.
the Shin gets the distance. Final Fred. Not
Once the bug
going
is fixed
to
on
find
Narbash, he
the
might be
marker
really
from
good.
Mikey, so Shin gets a stay of
God, it's so sad we're
execution.
not going to get another
Once
tournament
more,
for
Ven
4 months,
very
man.
active on this
Fuck.
map.
Yeah, getting the blink out of the Gadget, super
We need
important.
we need
Neon
more
trades
tournaments.
The
We
ultimate
need
for
more.
Shin is still gonna have this up for this next objective fight. could be an opportunity.
Yeah,
for
Narbash
Nightshade EU,
healing
but of course that
is
leaves
not
the
being
gadget
increased by
super
healing and shielding
vulnerable.
power on
We've
his Q.
seen what Venom can do once
So
he
he's healing
makes
and
his
shielding for a
entrance
lot
into
less
this mid lane.
than he
We've
should
seen
be.
how Mikey wins out on those trades, always up in HP and a mana. Just the economy of the Neon, just super hard to match with this gadget that doesn't have the most wave clear early on.
When you win the lottery, there'll be a tournament every month. True. If I win $1 billion, I'll host a tournament every month.
Play around this because the success for Nightshade EU playing around that mid jungle combination is why we talk about it so much. It's so important in the early stages of this game, but knowing that Shin isn't going to have the import, that impact with import, should I say, maybe he has
Hit
to
him with your Q, Niza. That's the whole point of the fucking matchup, is you shred his armor so he does less damage, you bum.
Bit of a default for imports.
Hit him with your fucking Q.
This one early on, giving Bond.
What's the prize money now? This tournament's 4,000, but later tournaments in the year will be more.
Allows him to
Is Soul gonna host another tournament? I doubt it. It's too much work.
The enemy jungle duo import. Thinking about starting up the Fangtooth. Does not have
I'll host
the
one if I get a
confidence to start
sponsor.
it up quite yet. This Neon in the mid lane, super strong. One rotation could always seal the deal.
I got
Is
really
gonna
good
have
mods.
This ultimate up in a second as well.
Another
And Venom
mods will
just
help me.
power farming, right? It's just making sure that he's gonna stay ahead on the Neon, because if he does, then
Soul's a
this
lazy
gadget
fucker.
is
I
always
don't think
gonna have a
he's
rough
lazy.
time
I just
against
think
it.
that he would rather do other things with his time.
Cannot let his foot off of the pedal.
I wish Soul would
for
create
sure. He has
guides
to
on
just keep
YouTube.
on going. These objectives very
As a full-time content creator. Him and Pinzo, I wish they would spend their 6 to 8 hours a day streaming, and then spend like 4 or 5 hours creating guides for
able to get a
YouTube
ward down, able to
a
get some
week.
more knowledge, reset, and come back here at least. And import just, I feel like throwing out an ability at the Fang.
I think him and Pinzo could do very well with them.
But to borrow a
I just don't have
phrase
time.
from another fantastic game, it's more like throwing
Oh, I
a
would do
brick
it.
into the window and seeing how long it takes for the cop to show up. Really, it's like, what sort of response? How much does my opposition know about me potentially?
That's a full-time
starting
job.
this objective?
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
I
they
mean,
do
it
as a
just
full-time
depends what
job. They're
Venom is
content
going.
creators.
I really hope it's not the 3 camp,
Grandmaster,
because
so
that would mean that this mini
makes
prime
sense.
is pretty much
They don't
gone,
have-
as we see
they're
him
full-time
start
content
to head
creator.
for the Fangtooth most likely. Maybe
So,
Shin in
yeah.
the mid lane is
Yeah,
the target.
that's a
does not
full-time
have the link
job.
up. The ultimate is gonna be there. Let's see the execution. Root, connect, stash in.
All right,
Ultimate
chat. I'm gonna
pulls
take a
him
second to change
closer,
hats
and
since
it's
it was
just
redeemed.
so
I'm sorry, I wasn't
clean
paying
out of
attention to
Venom.
my redeems.
But they
Please
trade
forgive
the
me.
mini prime for
Let's
it. I'm not even sure if that's
go!
worth
What
it.
hat do you want? Narwhal hat?
Alarm the law comes down. The shield though is enough. Conte, reversal of fortune. The DR is enough to keep him alive. Now they must transition this to the left hand side because Bondrude with that mini prime secured, free as you like here. But that Fangtooth hasn't been started up yet. Import can still move over, fighting the duo lane, 2 hands with a shrapnel cannon. Can't get the killing blow on towards Neft. Penguin looking to re-engage.
Mid getting hate
fight,
crimed. He should be
pushing
getting hate
everyone
crimed. You have a
back, but
neon on your
resources
team against a
below that.
gadget.
Some big
Get the
ultimates on
neon
cooldown.
fed. Get the gadget behind. This game's free.
Are gonna be down. Aurora
I feel like Niza's not playing this matchup correctly, but I could be wrong.
Investing those important ones. Big shout out to Conte. They're rotating over with that.
Does your head get
reversal
knocking hot?
fortune,
Nope.
Saving the play, but still giving up this mini prime on the right hand side. Exactly the win condition of Nightshade EU, and now it's gonna be this Fangtooth as well. Objective dominance so far. Venom finding the pick, but at what cost?
It's finding kills, but if Nightshade you say you go for kills, we go for objectives. And they're just one step ahead. Fangtooth secured. Mikey hovering around that right hand side of the pit. Not gonna find any mark there, Ven. A little bit too late.
If you activate your Q on Greystone, it needs to be on Terra's head every time to shred her armor and make her do less damage. You win every trade if you just Q on her head.
Getting aggressive. Penguin energy lance. Not gonna root up onto 2 hands.
Something fun on the left-hand side, while there's a bit of downtime, is this double healing coming out of the Drongo and this Mural, just picking up this heal on this
It's a
gag
bug,
grenade,
Silky.
keeps
It's a bug.
alive, makes sure that he's able to just push out this wave whenever he wants. As now
What about Q on her head?
Venom
Does that, or
looking
legs,
into
does
the
that
red
change
side, of
it?
course,
You
Import has
pervert.
just cleared it. It's just gonna be
It does
a bit
stack,
of
Murph. It
information
stacks.
gains. Maybe this duo
Basilisk
could be
stacks with
another
Greystone
need to
Q,
attack,
so
but
you can
again,
go
base.
Basilisk
Penguin
and
so
Citadel,
good at
and
this
your Greystone
duo.
Q will shred
Yeah,
somebody
base
for
exists.
86% of his
No pay to
armor.
that.
No,
So
different.
all
I mean,
3
it's not like
stack.
just
Greystone
diving
Q,
Shin
Basilisk, and
constantly
Citadel.
underneath the tower. Don't exactly have the luxury of Penguin on.
Bassie's one of the best cards in the
phase
game.
pick,
I
at least, so has to
don't
back
know about
away.
that,
All the
but it's
information
good.
gathered, they must know that Import
Does Tainted
is
reduce
in
shields?
the
No.
blue side,
Only heals.
but now on the mini map, Guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Shin, I am so sorry for what is about to happen to you once
Please kill him again.
on the receiving end of another
Nope, he's out.
play
He's
with a
out. He's
blink
out. He's out.
expended once
We
more.
missed the
Also
mez.
hovers, expecting, anticipating.
Come on, Mikey.
the dive,
Show him what you
but
got,
still
man.
Gadget with no
Ooh.
blink and
Oh.
then looking for the re-engage though. Attack comes to Hall Frost. Import takes a chunk. Not
Import
in
got
lethal
fucking
range just yet.
choked.
And now the question is, can Venom transition that into an invade or into this seedling? Because at the moment, just getting this damage off, honestly, not good enough. Import, usually the one to transition leads immediately into invade, into damage as well.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be the crisis.
It's going to be a committed there.
Wait,
Hall
what?
Frost comes down, Soulstorm over the top, and Import Glacial charges to escape here. But then not able to tag. That is ultimates down for both junglers, but then at least gets control over the ceilings and will take his prize.
Yeah, I think the crisis is more important. The Witch Stalker, of course, used to cleanse the ultimate of the Aurora. Damage still going through, so Venom is relatively low. A play onto Shin would
Wait,
be an overcommitment.
Venom's going
with
Earthshaker
his
as well.
Tesla Dome
What am I
microwave
missing?
Shredding through.
Why is Ven going
HP
Earthshaker?
bars
What
on
am I
the
missing?
gadget. Don't underestimate the damage. Even if Shin is the one getting pummeled, of course, this game. 2-level lead to Mikey there. Objectives heavily in control for NiGDU. We can also see on this right-hand side, Bond
15% damage?
feasting.
God, that's
3
so
platings in
overrated.
his
Holy
pocket.
fuck.
Able to secure 3. That tower is not going to stand much longer, but turret platings remain.
Earthshaker is
for
the most
another
overrated
minute.
item in the game.
But Bondred picking up so much value, so much gold. That mini prime certainly helped out. At least
Wave
tried
is
to mitigate
crazy.
Nizer. Just the wave. The wave goes
Even after they,
absolutely incredible.
you know,
Bondred
people
is
used to
just
tell me that
chilling.
it's
He's
so
got
good whenever it was
Subway
bugged
Surfer
and
on the
it
other
did
side. He's just
60%
chilling.
less
He's
damage
vibing
than it was
at the moment.
supposed to.
Playing Subway Surface, I don't know at this
Or
point.
it was
He's got a
60% less
relatively
efficient when it was
easy
supposed
time
to.
of the late
It was,
at
and I kept
least
telling
tier
people it's an overrated item, don't do it.
Not
Then they
really
came out
having
and
to
said, oh
bolt
yeah,
in just yet.
Earthshaker's bugged.
I think this is also like an interesting or like an opportunity for us to talk about the gold difference, right? Because we have 2 kills for Venny Vents Many Hands, but NiGDU, they picked up 2 objectives early, and getting those 5 platings into their pockets means that they are just gonna be ahead from that point onwards, all things equal, as it's gonna be the Ice Queen chased out of the river. Gonna be Venom controlling it. No objective up quite yet. This Mini Prime and this Fangtooth are gonna spawn at about the same time. I'm expecting a trade of objectives. The big question mark though is, which one is gonna go to whom? Venom finding import.
Ben's moving for it. That dash though, not gonna find the mark. And Glacial Charge utilized by Import. Advantage over towards the Many Hands, but it's still not spawned on the Mini Prime. And Nice
Vantage Sight does only 10% damage when you have somebody isolated.
Over towards the right hand side, around that All Prime pit at least. Although one thing, Tang, that we not
Since
really
they're
had to
reverting Crunch
mention so
ult,
far
are
as we
there
talk about
things that you would hope they
dropped is
revert as
that
well? I
Conte
want them to revert augmentation.
comfortably winning out this duel, forcing Neff and Penguin underneath the tower, taking 2
No, I
to 3
think
top
changing
places
kits is
themselves.
fine.
Goal. That's
Oh
still
yeah,
a lot of
actually,
gold
yeah, revert
coming in.
Richter
Soulstorm
nerfs.
used, but immediately
Revert the
Shin
killing of Richter.
presses the
Bring
ult,
Richter back to
panics,
life. That's what I want them to do.
keeps himself alive.
Yeah, Shin has seen his death foretold, so he's just gonna.
Grady
drop
is still playing
everything
jungle,
on
Grandmaster.
himself,
Conte
of
doesn't
course.
play jungle,
Venom
and
not
North doesn't want to play
connecting there
jungle.
on that Soulstorm. He's gonna look towards the left side. Again, invading so hard against Import that is always tracking his own jungle timers, now getting forced out of the jungle. Dash used early. Not gonna be any resets to be had. But the jump pad good enough to get him to safety. Mid lane though, Mikey exactly
baby!
what I was saying about this Neon in the
Hold on, hold
1v1
on.
so deadly, and that gives them first move towards this objective. Import does not
Belt
want to trade
ass.
it, is instead gonna look to contest.
Tesla Dome already burnt out.
Belt
Burning mid lane,
ass.
that's pretty damn good. But what about this fight? Crisis is still available. No ultimates.
Oh no.
For the side of Ven.
Oh god. Oh god, Import. I just want a game 4, man. Don't win, Import. I know you're gonna win the tournament. Don't win the game.
For him to stay alive.
No, I want a game 4.
Out the pit, looking towards his
Relax,
duel lane, looking
Import,
to force
relax.
Penguin out, but Import jumps into the pit, takes the Fang
Give me a
and
game
does
4,
not need to elaborate
please.
further. Bondred looking to walk out.
Neon?
Only tanking
Neon?
a blink to try and get away.
Wait,
Nice
wait.
jumping
Oh,
after.
wait.
The phase is there. Penguin pulls his offlaner out of danger and gets him to the mid lane.
Fuck.
Getting this man advantage is just not enough with
This
Venom
Grey
getting
run-
jumped, not having
Greystone
this
does
ultimate
beat
up,
Terra,
not
yes.
able to contest the Shin, gets forced out of the mid lane, mesmerized,
Fucking
not
phase,
connecting.
dude.
Penguin there to provide the safety as well.
Fucking phase.
Nicer still having this Stoneforge Soul available. Mini Prime up for the taking. Venom is gonna
I will
come
say
around
Bondru
in
lost a lot. Look at that
second,
creep
but
wave pushing
Import
against
already
him.
starting it
Niza's
up.
getting
It's not gonna
quite a
have
big creep wave here.
criticism if Venom wants to contest
That
this.
That is a Soulstorm available.
oh man, that's gonna be another objective for Nightshade though.
Drops down to 4.
Come on, don't make it a 3-0, please. Oh, here we go, contesting, big ult. Oh, we ulted. What are we ulting?
He's trying to jump, trying to dash around, keep himself.
He got it, but he's dead for it.
But he will lose his life though. Still,
Neon? Neon? One dead? Neon? Wait a minute.
Causes so many problems.
Neon shit's broken, dude.
Many hands to at least answer back, take down Bondrude, offlaner for
Left.
jungle, import. The next target gets to pit, gets to safety as the battle lines are once again drawn 1-for-1. Mini Prime taken, but immediately lost.
Immediately lost. That is a good point. Left-hand side is going to be taken by Two Hands. Mid lane sieged by Naft and Penguin. That did make this early rotation, forcing
Why did Import try to go back in?
Back, making sure
he was trying to get the objective.
Able to find this trade.
Holy, Two Hands farm. Yeah, Two Hands.
Imports.
Massive split push there.
Gets another blink out of Shin.
Come on,
that is
VV
just
mates, make it a game 3 or 4 at least, please. Don't be 3-0'd.
Really happy playing this Neon and not against the Morigesh this
Don't
time.
get 3-0'd, VVMH. Come on.
Just see time and time
Just make it a
again
game 4.
what that Neon can do. But he's still converting it. Okay, we've eliminated Shin essentially from this point in the game. Mikey has the advantage. But
Bro, it's
so
200
what?
CS
Still
at 16
not
minutes.
seeing it
Yeah.
translate though. We can only keep Shin out so much, but I think Import though, Tang.
That
has been
Drongo
doing
pick,
such
scaling.
a good job because running around, running damage control in a way, just keeping his team in this game. Bondred as well, holding his own. Dual lane though, still could be causing problems, but not yet though. The Nightshade EU.
Yep. Dual lane.
They're bullying the gadget. Good.
Of course, this rotation.
The Neon is huge. Neon lost her tower, but Neon is huge.
Make sure that it's just going to be.
They need some
easy
objectives though.
trade. Objective for jungler there on this right side. Traded for this tier 1 though, of course. That Two Hands was able to pick up, but these fights.
Have you ever got
Venom,
swept
like,
crazy?
they
Sure.
Kind of work out, but
Everybody's
I'm
got
just
swept
looking
at
for
some
him
point.
To not be the primary engage in these ones. Usually on the Yura, you want to have sort of like the secondary engaged. You want the attention to be off you, and then you just pop in and absolutely
Crazy gets swept every
explode the
tournament.
enemies.
Relax.
And that means
No.
making sure that Niza can rotate. Getting this tier 1 on the right-hand side would be an easy way for Venivens Many Hands to make sure that they
Neon?
can play the way that they want
Not
to.
Neon, Yuri?
That's the river. It's going to be this next
Yuri?
Joker. Imports.
Import
They get a
playing
good
the
trade onto
corner.
Venom.
Trying not to
Pretty
die.
Favorable as well. Mikey moving forward. Import just recognized it. Glacial charge over the wall. Very slippery as the ice queen when she
238 last
wants to
hits at
be.
18 minutes, guys.
Deadly.
238. This Drongo is
Trigger, but
farming.
Tang completely agree though. We need to get
Holy
Niza
shit.
into this fight. No, Blazy definitely wants Niza involved in these fights. Have him be the engage. But they are playing around that reversal of fortune quite well. It has kept
Come on,
them
Mikey.
alive a
You
little
are
bit
huge,
longer.
man.
It's just that
You are huge,
execution
Mikey.
seems to be letting him down.
VVMH dual lane showing some life. Big kill! The Greystone runs down the Terra!
Onto Bondru on the right
Finally,
side,
he was
jumping in.
picking
Neff also
correctly.
going low. One more hit should seal the deal, but Two Hands 1 HP as well. Penguin is gonna fall, and now it's gonna
Let's
be Neff chased
go!
away. Ultimate not connecting quite yet, as
Oh.
it is gonna be Ven caught.
Ben,
In the blink of an
no!
eye, triggers are pulled. Ultimates.
Careful,
utilized
careful,
here.
Conte,
The
careful,
Many
Two
seem to
Hands.
have the health bar advantage. Big win in the left dual lane. Now Import Shin able to just get Neft away there. The momentum's starting to move, but I think
Finally, the EU realized that Terra is not OP. You just pick Greystone into it. It took the entire tournament. Game 3 of the finals for EU to realize that Greystone counters the pick that everyone is first picking in EU.
We're looking at those
Jesus,
timers, right? Because
man.
that is actually the important thing. Venom, yes, he did die, but he didn't invest the blink. Meanwhile, Import blink proxying towards this enemy jungler means that he's not gonna have either of those abilities online. We also have the Neon with her own blink available. And for Nightshade EU, that is a lot of cooldowns missing. Neft, the only carry, having it up for himself. As Niza is
Because
gonna make the rotation
Neft is
over.
nervous
Thank
to
you.
try and 1v1 the
They need to
Drongo right
secure
now,
this. This
so
would be the
he's
third
been
one for
trying to
Nightshade.
get value
It's all or
elsewhere.
nothing. We speak.
It happens. Sometimes when the ADC, when you're in a losing 1v1 matchup as ADC, you want to rotate.
Important in predecessor.
So you don't die in the 1v1 and try to get value elsewhere. That's why it
And the
happens.
team have given them away. They conceded the objective.
Greystone doesn't care. He's fine. Fading Tooth is so important here. The Neon versus the Gadget in mid.
Either team around the pits.
Neon gets first rotate. Neon gets first rotate. Move, Neon, move. Your tower's dead. It doesn't matter. Let's get this Fang Tooth. Look for poke. Don't get picked off, Neon. You're in a 1v2.
Mikey's really looking for the solo kill on
Mikey
at this point. So Import just kind of has to hover towards the mid lane. Make
nice.
Sure that
Good
Mikey
poke.
can't
Import
just
got
absolutely
chunked.
explosion having this blink up. Import
Okay, this is a free Fang Tooth. Free Fang Tooth. Free Fang Tooth.
We know he likes to pull the trigger on these
Pull,
ones,
pull.
but it has not worked out so far.
Greystone,
in this game.
become the wall. Greystone, become the wall.
Nice on zoning duty.
Come on, Mikey. Yeah, they're gonna give it. They're gonna give it.
I think the call has been made. Long arm the law comes down.
Let's go, Ven.
Let's
go, VVMH.
With the murder ultimate, but not this time. Ven thankfully has got the enhanced hunt. He's not gonna miss a 1k true damage shot with no contest. I hope.
Greystone's a popular pick at all levels in
like
NA.
this
Correct, it is.
We've seen
Greystone's
them
super
make
popular right
those
now.
Miracle plays, but they've always been when they actually had those buttons to press, right? When Import has a blink ultimate available, he's gonna try to contest.
Okay,
this, 100%.
okay.
But if he doesn't have it, right? Like he can't conjure a miracle by himself. He needs to have those opportunities, and that's why NiGDU considered to be probably the smartest team coming into this tournament. They just know when they want to contest and when it's just better to, okay, we take our losses. Yes, you guys have gotten a really good damage trade onto us. We are going to concede this objective, and that is the first Fang Tooth now claimed by Bennyven's Many Hands, extending those buff durations, making sure that once this sort of big objective time comes around, once they pick up this big prime, that one is going to last quite a bit longer.
And just knowing what we saw in game number 1, where we were listening into the comms as well, you can imagine it's Import and Shin making that call to just recognize that, hey, this is a lost cause. You know, we have bigger fish to fry. Give them at least one back. It's okay. We are still chilling, I think is the phrase I heard a lot in that game 1 calls. Yeah, we're still chilling. We're still chilling. It's absolutely fine. Just take the sting out of this game. Move in towards the
Who can counter Greystone?
And the Many Hands. We highlighted a number of things.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My team disagrees with me.
Proactive. Yes, it has.
Tekken will not agree with this.
Going their way, but
No one counters Greystone right now. That character is fucking broken. Literally nothing counters Greystone. People will say Grux counters Greystone, and then you just farm the Grux because it's fucking Grux, and it doesn't matter. Morgesh? Okay, well, Morgesh counters it. Right, but we're under the assumption Morgesh, because we're high-level, top-tier players, aren't gonna get through drafts, okay? Like, Shinbi gets farmed by Greystone. Farmed. Every time I've seen the Greystone versus Shinbi matchup, Shinbi is dying under her tower non-stop.
Stasis does come out, reverse the fortune on top of
Kwang can't compete with Greystone. Big ult, Neft kills Mikey.
And Conte jumps in, tried to save the day, but it's just gave a Neft buy one, get one free.
Oh no, VVMH. That's Orb.
Immediately, we're onto the Orb Prime.
They just need one play. They're so patient. And once they find it, there is no hesitation.
We watched Greystone in EU tournament yesterday. Greystone versus Shinbi, and Greystone killed the Shinbi under the tower. We saw it yesterday. It was VVMH versus Raze, and Moros died under his tower as Shinbi.
The Orb Prime Import secures with the hunt. Now moving towards it here.
This is a decent game. I don't want to 3-0. I know, VVMH, come on.
Dangerous for NiGDU. This is now the point where they start to constrict the map, push the side lanes, knock down these structures, and make this map feel a very, very small place. Shaper as well will be secured, just to add a little bit of insult to injury.
This is getting scarier and scarier. With this prime, those seedlings are going to be empowered as well. Those tier 2 structures are gonna be on the chopping board next. Import clearing the Shaper, but TJ, I really want to go back to this play beforehand. This catch onto Mikey there in the mid lane did have everything available. Decided to blink after he was already infected by this Ice Queen's cryosism. And then just stasis too late as well. Reversal of Fortune used, but of course just a DoorDash delivery for Neft to pick up his double kill. And what that means is he's not going to have any cooldowns up for this base defense. It also means
NS might win from
Mikey
objectives.
just
You're not
needs to be a
wrong.
bit
NS
more
has gotten
aware
like
of,
all the
how
objectives this
Import
game.
wants to play this, right? I think if you just
Kwong with
places
schematics, it don't
earlier,
matter.
blink
Kwong ain't
after,
contesting a
there's a
Greystone.
much higher chance of him actually getting away.
I feel like any good Greystone, Kwong should be able to handle Greystone. Nope. I promise you, it's not what you think it is. Kwong needs to be close range to do damage, and Greystone is going to walk you down like a dog.
Keep that reversal.
I promise you, this Greystone pick is fucking OP.
Everything was thrown
It is
into that
OP.
moment. That's a blink down on towards
Everybody's like,
Mikey.
oh, it's
3-1-1
Greystone. He doesn't have any CC. Who cares? This guy stat checks every character in the game. Full on stat checks them.
And Mikey has been playing
He
so
does
well
insane
in this
damage. He has
mid lane,
insane
right? Like, he's been
regen from his
finding those
passive,
picks onto Shin.
and will fucking run you
But,
down like a
yeah,
dog
one death
into
is
your
all it
base.
takes. Now it's the gadget. Having this microwave, having this blink up as well, bonds with this prime.
Look
on
at all
the
this
side
fucking
lane,
CS in
trying
this
to-
game.
it's gonna
Severon
be his
counters
next
great.
objective, but I think
Hell
Nigel just
no.
wanna
Severon
extend
gets
this
fucking
wood lead instead,
smashed
for those
by
tier twos,
Greystone.
Make sure that
Hell
these
no.
next team fights are gonna
What?
be even more in their favor.
I feel like
Hell no.
it's the amount of respect towards Many Vens and Many Hands here, really, is that they want to close, they want to make sure that they're going for the safer plays. It's like, okay, they still have in their locker a
Greystone's the new Grux. I have believed he is for a while.
Mikey now at level 17 has a level 3
Grux can beat Greystone, yes. Grux can beat Greystone. He's the only one that can, like, in my opinion, handle the Greystone a little bit. But other than that, Greystone just fucking runs everybody. Yuri, I think, is supposed to be okay into him, but not Niza's Yuri. And I still think that Greystone can stat check him.
All of the weapons for the many,
I still think Greystone can stat check the
try
Yuri.
and get back into this grand final.
That character is so strong
we still
right
have
now.
level leads across the boards, right? For Venom's Many Hands, they're not out of this whatsoever. Level lead on two hands, on Venom, on Niza. Mikey as well, bearing pretty well into
I
Shin.
want Nightshade to win the tournament, but I want a game 4, man. Please, Nightshade. Or please, Benny Ven. I want a game 4.
This prime definitely.
Listen, I don't want you guys to win, but that's okay. Make it interesting.
Kill score still in there.
Django doesn't have Vank. Vank is not a item that I think you have to go now on
Just the
ADCs.
coordination. Simply unheard of compared to most of the other teams. Neff
You don't
always
have
there
to, I don't
with this
think.
long arm of the law, and once Import pulls the trigger, everybody is following up.
Everyone's there. It's just one call, immediate follow-up. And as the desk were highlighting, a bit of a weakness for Ven's Many Hands in this series. What we have seen, just not having that coordination. When
So why is Greystone not banned? Nobody respects the Greystone
now
pick.
Neft getting involved to say with long arm.
No
was
one
a
respects
perfect
how broken
example
that
of
character
how this
is.
team plays. He's now 4 items in. He's not really had to do much. It's been constantly pushed
Fucking
back,
walk him down, Niza. Walk him down like a dog. Walk him down like a dog, Niza. Walk him down like a dog, Niza. Who cares? He got a shield. Keep walking at him.
Of this game. And once more,
Stat check, stat check.
Many events to many hands. Once
Walk
more,
him.
Stock
Yeah, stat check, stat check.
Territory.
Oh, look at Terra's health. Look at Terra's health. Why do we stop watching the Terra? Go back to the Terra.
I don't know
Please.
why, but yeah, I mean, it's just Bond trying to force Niza to use the ultimate. Finally does so. Bond
Stat
gonna have
check.
his ultimate advantage with Shin also making the rotation.
Oh, he's going to run
over.
away because he's getting
This could
ganked.
be a hero to play for. Venom stuck on the left side. That's just a free ultimate
Come
given
on.
out by the Greystone. Of course, the Terra
Respect
used
the
her
1v1
unstoppable as
Shin.
well in this exchangement. Does mean that both of these offlanes
Terra
are gonna
blinked.
be a
Yes,
bit
indeedy,
more
because Terra's
vulnerable
going to die
on
if she
those
doesn't.
Side lanes, Venom. Level 17 on the Yuri. Just has so much to do in this game.
Respect the 1v1 Shin. Come on.
I think Niza losing that Stoneforge.
Oh, look, Greystone on the blue buff.
He really did not want to
Take it, Greystone. It's all yours, Big Daddy.
Like, okay,
all
yeah,
yours.
It's absolutely fine, but we've seen how they play
Oh,
around
yeah.
Stoneforge Soul, how Nice gets into these fights. That is a big cooldown to burn, and a pattern that we see so much in competitive predecessor is playing around those cooldowns, playing
All
around
right,
those
VVMH, don't throw this fight, man. Don't you fucking throw this fight. Oh my god.
This fight looking forward. I mean, ultimates and
Oh
blinks
my god,
available
this thing's
for
getting burned.
Everyone else apart from the offlaners.
Oh, they're baiting it.
Again, Two Hands and Conte taking the opportunity to throw the brick into the metaphorical window, and a pretty quick response from Nightshade EU. So I think they are aware what the Many Hands are trying to do here. Then, though, able to dance inside of the Hoarfrost, not getting caught out this time.
Yeah, just Venny
Greystone needs to go catch his wave now.
Waters, right?
Terra on the first rotate. Greystone needs to catch his wave, I think.
Is aware of the strength of their Fangtooth take. We saw it right there. Two Hands just absolutely shredding that objective. So many wards around this left-hand side. Conte gonna reset. I'm expecting him to pop over towards this prime. Try to get some vision up there. Can always join in.
Terra ult
with
down.
this
No, Terra still has
reversal of
ult.
Fortune. But Import already in the pit.
Bondred trying to zone.
And Bondred on zoning duty. The Ven is targeting towards Mikey as well, just trying to take.
Nice, I don't give a shit, bro. Fuck him up. Get this guy low. This Terra pick ain't nothing.
Available to
Muriel on the right side of the map.
Happy about that. There's a few initial trades, a few pokes, a few prods. Neither team really put in any
huge viewer count.
Right now.
What's it at? What's it at?
Once more starting up.
Oh baby, we're above 2K. Let's go.
Right side.
Fucking huge.
Big moments moving forward. Nizer, Mikey on the way. Import drops the aggro straight away, looking for this fight.
Greystone.
The pits there.
Big Aurora wall. Holy shit.
Looking for the engage. Then Soulstorm over the top, slams down.
Oh.
Stone for Soul in combine as well.
Oh. The stutters.
Everything.
Two dead on dead. Nightshade to you. Come on, VVMH, making a game 4. Let's go.
Bondred still dealing with Nizer, still dealing with Ven, but the rest of the team
yes.
in complete disarray. They retreat.
Double buff
they
it.
move back to the red side.
VVMH gonna make it a game 4. They finally drafted like human beings. VVMH finally drafted like human beings, dude.
1 HP. I don't actually love it that they started up immediately. They should look for the reset instead. Nizer is gonna be the front line. Neft so hard hitting at this point. Nizer just taking damage.
They get it.
The objective force regardless. Venom gonna pick this
Everybody
one
back.
up.
Everybody back.
Jhin and Neft.
God, they drafted like humans, and look how good the game is. Holy shit.
The second Fangtooth off the game for themselves, and this buff looks really dangerous. But TJ, I'm reminded of this game 1. This was the game state where Venivance Many Hands pretty much had the same. Like, they had the third Fangtooth even. They had this primal Fangtooth, started up this prime, and
that's not true, KYD. Venk procs a ton. It procs way more than you think it does.
Play. And I'm starting up the shape.
But it doesn't matter about you doing more damage than the crit. It's about you're auto attacking, they fall below, and then it automatically procs. It procs way more than people think. It's not that Venk is doing 170 damage. It's that it snowballs because you're getting majority of the kills because of the Venk. Like, it procs way more than you think it does. I promise you.
To worry about here. It's still quite smart play. Almost making them make that decision there, as they have got control over the pit. Nizer moving towards that off lane. Thinking about catching
Venk's not worth getting. It's not always worth getting, but Venk is definitely still a good item. It's for snowballing. Venk is not the most damage in the game. It's not about doing damage, okay? Vanquisher is only about snowballing on your ADC. That is it. If you're not trying to snowball, you don't go Venk.
Like, in those pit fights, the Aurora just has so much value. This gadget as well, with this microwave, just completely denying control from Venivance Many Hands.
Comp games, it's really hard to snowball.
This time, it's going to be Nizer taking away the blue buff.
Murdoch builds it because Murdoch ult helps snowball happen. It helps secure the kills on Murdoch. It helps you snowball. Strongo doesn't need to have it, I promise you. It's only for snowballing. You're not looking to 1v1 24/7 and whatever. And EU games have very low kill counts.
You gotta think the second
so you don't need to build it
on the left side, this prime is just gonna get started up.
Yeah, come on, pull it. You guys have primal. Guys, almost expiring on primal.
Instructed by Tang himself. Starting up the orb.
Come on.
Playing around it. Nizer on zoning.
Come on, VVMH, make it a game 4. Don't you fucking dare import. You won't steal it. You won't steal it. No balls. No balls. Yeah, look at you getting smacked by 2 hands. He might die. No, he won't. No Venk. No Venk. Venk would have proc there, by the way. Oh no. Oh yes. Do it. Game 4.
Looking for the fight, but they're just wearing. They're kiting this one out.
Oh god, Yuri insta killed.
Finds that killing blow. Ven is down. 75 seconds.
Wait a minute. Back up, VVMH.
To get away, because Nightshade EU are now hunting, pushing forward, trying to get the All Prime off of as many members as they can. Nizer still has Blink available. Bond still has a chase in him, looking towards Shin, able to deal so much work.
Holy shit, Batman! Holy sheep shit!
And Nightshade EU over chase at the cost of their mid lane.
We can still see Neft is still around, so is Bond. They're just gonna try to cut those waves, make sure that it's not gonna be a big power play coming out of Venivens Many Hands. They still have both buffs available.
I want a second game.
Primal Fangtooth falls off. Good prime take right there. I wasn't super convinced, I'm gonna be honest, TJ, coming into it, because the way we've seen this play out is Venom tanks the objective, Venom gets chunked to 1 HP, Import comes in and takes the objective. That was the game plan so far. But of course, with those double healing augments coming out of 2 hands and the Muriel as well, able to keep the Yurei topped up, and now on the top screen we can
Drongo
see
has healing
for the
aug.
first time almost in this series, at least on stream, we see a 7k gold lead emerging for Venivens Many Hands.
I mean, as long as that goal lead doesn't hit double digits, we're still within that threshold of Venivens Many Hands looking to keep control of this game. But now, this is very important. It's what we see outside of the game. I mean, we talk about mental a lot on stream because of how important it is in a best of 5 series. This is absolutely draining as well. But you got to think in the back of their heads, as professional as these players are, that game 1 still very recent. How they had this game in this state before and they lost it. That's going to still bugger them. I feel like if they're able to overcome this, the sky's almost a limit here, at least. But
Gadget has level log.
Near enough do or die right
That's
now.
insane to me.
One more collapse and this game is over. NiceJDU become
What a useless augment.
reigning champions back to back, defend their title.
Honestly, it's a good thing she had the level log this game, actually. If she didn't have the level log, she would have been so far behind in levels.
Has been getting caught before. In our semifinals, we also saw Conte on this Muriel gets caught over and over again on the side lane. So far, though, has been playing phenomenal. Always there when he is needed. And yeah, NiceJDU, like, if you're a fan of theirs, like, don't count them out whatsoever. In this first game of stream, there was a 12k gold lead at around this time. And Import and his gang still able to come out ahead. Fangtooth now spawning right-hand side. Nicer so deadly on the Greystone, just making short work. But now it's Venom getting caught. Immediately silence. Conte with the cleanse, saving Venom. Jumping over the long arm of the law as well. And that is the strength of NiceJDU.
Look at this wave.
That Ven, granted, though, probably gave
Greystone's
them that
so broken,
opportunity
dude.
as well.
The Greystone's so broken.
Some big cooldowns burned. Primal Fangtooth for spawn. This is free Fangtooth Monty point for both teams. All Prime 2 minutes away. And 2 hands to Conte. We're just dealing on it. 2 hands, that attack speed is just absolutely ridiculous right now. But it's forcing the response. Ven's on the way. Import. Where is he at the moment? He's at the front of the pit there.
Drongo rooted.
Towards 2 hands. Aggro will be dropped. 2 hands looking.
Wait,
somebody help Ben! Somebody help Ben!
Tanking this tower. Those just low.
Oh no!
Moves in towards the pit. Ben needs to get
no!
Steals it. Breaks hearts once again. Criticism comes out. The stun and the pull away. Import smash and grab.
Where are you, Mikey? Mikey!
The free Fangtooth Monty for his team and gets out in style.
Mikey, where are you?
Import, but in the meanwhile, Venom gets 1 HP by the Fangtooth, just spraying fire on his forehead. And Import walks in. Venom, low HP, does not have it in them and loses the Smite 5. The 50-50 is not gonna stop Import from keeping the hopes alive. Third Fangtooth now claimed by NiceJDU. Venivens Many Hands, a gold lead of 8k is a nothing in front of this NiceJDU
family son. Honestly, I think we need to
Hunter Crew, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you, my friend.
Really on the coins that Import is flipping right now. I don't
Import
think
stole
any of these
Fangtooth,
50-50s are actually 50-50s at all because he just wins them every single time. It is absolutely unheard of. And then you can't afford to get caught out in the river right now. Shaper secured or Prime in a minute's time. NiceJDU.
Imagine if Drongo held silence to silence Import.
And
True.
2 more minutes on this Fangtooth. They're gonna start
True.
switching those waves, but that's not gonna be super
Gary
easy
Jackson,
with
thank you very much for the
wave
sub.
clear coming out of 2 hands and Mikey. But once those seedlings make the entrance,
Thank you guys for the primes.
Getting a bit easier. It's also this Prime about to spawn, right? That is an avenue. I'm looking at Vendo, right hand side, catching out onto Shin. Just forcing the gadget back mid lane.
You have that grouping up. NiceJDU pushing forward. Nizer has an opportunity to flank, but into the 4 man core of Nightshade
Gadget with
EU.
Primal is so scary, guys.
Backing away. This is still Primal Fangtooth buffed up Nightshade EU. That is frankly terrifying to deal with. I can't say I blame Nightshade.
Gadget with Primal is so scary.
Still on the hunt, though. If they can take the Greystone, Nice has done such a good job this game playing distraction duty. But if he gets chunked out, it might just be a free or prime.
Yeah, on a timer though, Conte on that left-hand side is gonna force this left wave to crash. That leaves Nightshade with no real chance apart from just immediately starting with one low HP. So is Venom.
Ven is going very low. Soulstorm utilized.
Damage
Not
reduction.
sure
They
about
get
that
orb.
one, but I am sure about Import securing your prime. Mikey moving
Oh
forward.
no,
Fire
Mikey.
effect comes
Oh
out
no,
next. It's
Mikey.
a
Oh no,
massive
Mikey.
chunk from the Neon, but he's still going to stay alive.
Niza all alone.
Stoneforge Soul is in the backline.
Oh no, VVMH. Oh my god, he sniped him. Nightshade.
To Mikey, and once more, the Talisman, the most decorated player in predecessor history, comes up big with a double kill.
Oh shit, this is game. This is game over.
Yeah, on the left-hand side, did not find an opportunity to actually go
NS is just
in.
better.
Venom
I agree.
gonna
I
get
think
his
NS was going to
recoil,
win this
stop the
tournament no
rest
matter
of the
what. I
squad
was really hoping for a
pushing
game
in the
4.
mid lane, and it's only Jungle, it's only
Give me a
Conte
game
defending.
4. Come on, NS. Pull one out of your ass. Give me a game 4. Fight him.
Lower and lower.
No. GG though.
Once
GG.
again stand at the pinnacle of the competitive scene in Europe.
Nightshade EU above the competition, baby. Import, man. He builds teams, dude. He builds teams.
The trigger, just
Good job, good
absolutely
job.
insane. Honestly, I was not expecting them to be able to end
Big,
off
big,
that,
big.
but
3-0.
this back on Venom is honestly the big point, right? Would have had the Soulstorm up.
Time to
would
watch
have been
Survivor the
able to
boys.
keep
Yes,
those
sir.
minion waves
Yes,
not
sir.
under the core. But Nightshade EU, they're just aware, right? They just played a macro gameplay. Many events, many hands. The gold
Clean
lead
sweep,
does
yeah,
not
clean sweep.
matter. The kings of Europe are gonna stay Nightshade's PCC championship claimed.
And they better give us a game 4. If it's a weekend of sweeps, true. I don't want sweeps.
This is a side of a Nightshade that we haven't seen very often, Tang, is when they are
complete it.
behind how they play this course. I think right at the start in game 2, talk about the big voices in their comms, Import and Shin.
Okay, let me ask you guys this.
Pretty sure most
They did have 2 really good games. We didn't get to watch one of them, KYD, so at least it was fun to watch. At least it was fun to watch.
Imports, and I
now,
think at that point, hearts absolutely broken.
do we want to bet on game 1 for F8 versus Profs before or after we see the draft?
Deserved reigning champions of Europe.
F8 versus Profs NA finals before or after we see the draft?
We always had this conversation, right?
After?
Who is the best jungler that we have in Europe? It
Before?
Might have been Conte at some time.
Which
Immune
one?
winning everything. It might have been Venom.
Before?
but not
Before?
really
Makes it
much,
more
to be
interesting?
honest. And then
Holy.
Import comes in,
Before
right?
it
And he's
is.
like, okay, I'm gonna have the series of my career. I'm gonna have the tournament of my career. I'm gonna steal all the objectives I need. So I'm gonna find Venom out, and I'm gonna make sure that Nightshade is gonna stay the PCC champion. So Nightshade EU, everybody phenomenal gameplay, but really Import in my mind, just really the standout.
I mean, hey, he was never able to get that success earlier on, but now he's finally reaping the rewards here in Europe, picking up these titles. Incredible performance from him, and honestly, from the entire rest of the
Big
squad.
donut for VVMH, yeah.
Roster has a highlight.
Probably F8, but my heart wants Profs. Why is everybody counting the Profs out? What do you mean probably F8 Profs are looking good, man? I promise, they're looking good. It's like 50-50 who wins this final in NA. EU was like 70-30. Right?
And
like, no way, maybe even 80-20, but in NA, this is 50-50. I promise you, it's 50-50.
And congratulations to our
Profs are looking fucking good lately, guys.
It's difficult to imagine, it's difficult to say that we didn't all kind of imagine this would be the result. They have not still to this point in this
Simba Kofi duo is unmatched. I don't think you've watched any Professor's games, Almighty. I don't think you've watched it at all.
In this game, in match number 3 specifically,
Survivor Appy is fucking disgusting. You haven't seen it at all.
In the mid lane.
And I love this pick. This was we saw it exemplified time and time again how the Tesla Dome just countered the dive. And we have a good replay of this in the mid lane to start us off with Ben just going right in on it. I think does get the kill here.
And he gets out.
this is also where we needed the import on the Aurora to kind of come through and protect the mid lane before that ultimate was really impactful. But
And they greater than EU?
Series,
Maybe.
we had the Tesla Dome causing a lot of problems.
Crazy,
for
you
this
single asking
drive
for a
of
friend?
events.
And it
Happily married, my friend. Happily married. Oh,
this mid fight here in the mini prime, was that the moment where things started to flip?
It's not really one thing again for the side of Benny Benz. Yes, you had the advantage in terms of the kills, you had the advantage in terms of the gold. But the
this ring doesn't come off ever. Ever
this,
doesn't come off.
Kill again in the mid lane for Sin. We can immediately see on the right side of the map, you have got the Terror, you have got the Aurora, taking that objective, taking that mini prime. And as we've seen time and time again on with Bondrude, he has the mini prime.
Gotta take it off to sleep. Nope. Stays on permanently.
Ahead in terms of the gold. Didn't happen as much this game.
Never taken it off in my life. Well, I've taken it off to swap out different kinds before.
Now, one thing
I don't take it
would
off.
really like to say, we've had quite a few conversations.
This is a silicone ring, by the way.
About Niza.
It's silicone. See, I just took it off for you guys, but
he hasn't been performing
silicone.
in
It's
line
not
with the rest
metal.
of the team. This game, though, does get a solo kill.
Is your wife single
onto
asking
his
for a
counterpart,
friend?
Bondrude. Regardless, that's got to be a boon for the offlaner.
Take it off when I wash my hands. I wash my ring with it.
That's a little bit of a win that you can take away from it, but a player that didn't really have.
I don't do tattoos, Crimson, that much. I have one
He
tattoo.
wasn't here last game.
It was because of
He
the
wasn't here
stream.
this game.
First tattoo ever was because of a sub goal.
Yeah, was he in the server at all? Almost, it felt like. And I think when you have a dive composition, it's very difficult to then also get your carry involved, because the rest of the team is just going full throttle, and you're like, wait for me, guys.
A sub goal?
Do the
Yeah,
damage
it was
from the back,
1,000
and that
sub
does
goal.
leave you kind of
We hit 1,000 subs, and my sub goal was if we hit 1,000 subs, I'll get a
trying to
tattoo.
catch up, but also playing safe at the same time.
We'll,
Not the best
we'll wait till they go to
from
break, and I'll show you
the
guys.
supporting cast, so it was difficult for him to find the damage.
Is it the Pred logo? No.
It was tough in general. And we can have a look at this Fangtooth as well. It felt like there was a lot of miscommunication here in this game as a whole.
It has it in it, though.
This, I think, is the
It's to do with my
pinnacle
stream and
of that
Paragon and Predecessor and everything, yeah.
It's hard to watch it. I'm gonna be honest. It's really hard.
Bluro
to watch
was
it,
blue at one point because
your
the sub goal's
Benedette
true.
Instantly loses half HP. The Fangtooth goes down to
This
about
is where they
3K.
fucked up,
Seems
man.
to also trying to use the
Where
heal,
is
and that means you
VVMH
don't
in the
have it
pit?
for these
Where
finals
are you
onto the
guys?
Aurora.
Get
just
in the
again,
fucking pit!
Steals the
Keep the
objective,
Aurora
trying again,
out!
and just-
Get in the pit!
Imports shouldn't have been allowed to get in there in the first place, even without the steal, but the steal was impactful. It meant that Nice Dennet was able to look towards the All Prime, towards the Saper, and soon after that, they took game number 3.
Yeah, it was just, it was a slippery slope, I think, from then, even with the early game aggression. It just didn't quite go as according to plan, Philly. Now,
Then smited, he could have.
we're at the end of our road here. Obviously, with Nightshade having won, they walk away with 50 points for themselves, 50 pinnacle points to help them into that qualifying position.
GG
for
Nightshade.
Summit. On the flip side
We
of
knew
that
you were
as
going to
well,
win. You clean sweep
many
the
events
entire
will
tournament,
be
Nightshade.
still a
Import the
respectable
fucking
amount
GOAT
will
of
go a
EU.
long
I swear to
way in the
God, that
long
guy is
term.
fucking legend, dude.
If
Legend
you
status.
Had to hang a
Legend.
it's a big ask. If you had to hang one big old sign on the door of this set and say, here is the big problem. This is what the writing on
The
the
tattoo of
wall
Richter?
was, so to speak. What was the biggest issue
Drafting.
for Venny?
They only had one good draft on
I don't know if I would
VVMH.
label it an issue. I think that what I would hang my sign on, if I had to, put a caption on a YouTube video or something, it would just be import steals. We think in
True.
every series we saw
True.
him steal
Import
at
a
least
god.
one major objective.
That's true.
And that turned the whole tide for their team, got the momentum and tempo back in their favor to then close the game out. Without those pivotal steals, especially in game number 1, and there in game 3, I think it could have gone a different way, but import heroics time and time again.
Import
Well,
a
guys,
fucking god.
This series has been defined by
Import
some very
MVP.
interesting drafts, and I can think of no player who has found a more interesting pick in this entire best of 5. Do have the honor of being joined by Penguin now, I do believe. Hello, Penguin.
Penguin, did he get voted MVP?
Oh, can we hear Penguin? Is he an audible penguin? I do hear the penguins possess the power of speech.
My mic's on.
There he is. Penguins,
Hey,
congratulations. How does it feel to be the first European team to win back-to-back tournaments?
It's a familiar feeling, if I'm honest. But
Holy. No shame in his game. Nept MVP also, no? No. It's import only in my eyes.
I mean,
import did
I'm gonna
more.
Start with more of the in-depth questions. That game one, the Heyyyy pick as the final one for VVMH. Did that throw you off for a loop? What was your mentality going into that first game?
our mentality in the first game is we were going to throw the same draft that we threw at them yesterday, and we'd see what they'd come up with to adapt with it. And when we were mock drafting and training for it, the Heyyyy was in mind, and we did actually call the Heyyyy pick on the last, roughly around the second ban stage.
That's such a terrible pick.
But at that point of the draft, it was kind of hard to deal with Heyyyy at that point because they'd already set the foundations for their comp, and we just had to try and play into it.
Gotcha. Okay, and play into it you did. Lots of steals from imports, epic plays from you on the phase throughout this series. Well done.
Just moving on to game number 2, Penguin. We got to ask about it. The Neon support. Obviously, we thought it was going to be in that mid lane for Sin. Was flexed into your position. Was that something that you picked it up immediately and think this is going to be support, or did you flex it later on? How do you find the pick? Why do you think Neon support works?
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Pool's toes.
It's a similar pick to in League, where it's just a really heavy poke lane. I carry my ADC through lane, he carries me through game kind of pick.
Thank you guys for all the follows today, by the way.
But as far as flexing go, we picked it first in mind with it flexing, as like if it was a good Morigesh game and they wanted to go assassin heavy, which Venivens is known for, we could always pivot back to the Morigesh.
Okay.
Always pivot back to the Morigesh, yeah, because
Penguin, I mean,
they just refused to ban it.
Where do we even close it off? Are there any things that you would like to say? Any people in the back you want to thank? Any words?
Oh god, there's a lot of people to thank, so we might be here a while. Obviously, my team.
Keep it to a tight 3.
Goats. The Nightshade boys, D-Money, Turk, Blue Monster, all those boys for supporting us all the way. You know, giving us a home and essentially, and giving us backing while we're doing it. M deserves a shout out. He was he spent many a time with Bond just 1v1 and learning matchups. So I think that's definitely worth a shout out.
And I do have just one more question for you. This one might be a little bit more of a thinker. Now, some people have been calling Nightshade the insurmountable figure in Europe.
Yep.
Is there anything that you could say to other teams who are aspiring to get onto your level, to any kind of like major things that have helped you guys get?
I won't be going to the Predecessor game stream. It's more entertaining here, and I don't even play Gideon.
Nightshade's level.
All right, well, I appreciate it, Papa. At least you're here, and it still gives viewership.
I guess the funny answer is you just
That's
don't
all that
win any
matters.
scrims. I think we had a 30% scrim rate, win rate, so
don't win
don't win any
scrims.
scrims and you go flawless on game day. But I think the more important part is when you scrim is you take something out of it, like you learn something from it, or you try. You go into the scrim with the intention of learning something.
Preach.
From what you're doing.
Don't worry about winning scrims.
Penguin,
they
thank
do
you so
not
much for joining
matter.
us, and congratulations.
Preach,
once
Penguin.
again on your win. Now, folks, we can go ahead and take a look at the graphic as it stands now, the bracket as it stands now, with Nightshade EU up on top 3-0. Now, this does not mean that this is the end of the road for Predecessor today, because we do have North America coming up after. So don't go anywhere, people who are interested in more Predecessor gameplay, because there is still plenty more game to play. And of course, if you have been enjoying Predecessor Esports as a whole, and you want to help support so we can make these tournaments bigger, better, badder every
Was it good skin for Rena?
time
True.
we do them, you can jump on in-game right now
Come
and
on.
pick up one of the victorious
And
bundles, or one of the
Professors.
wonderful profile
Professors.
banners as well that you can claim for yourself. That works too, the victorious bundle. Here we go. There are, of course, bundles for every single
Was
role
NS
that you can pick up.
originally an
and
NA team?
every
There's
single
NS,
penny
NA,
of
NS,
those
EU.
proceeds comes back
Super Walk.
towards supporting
There's 2 different
competitive
NS teams.
in
Nightshade NA,
Predecessor.
Nightshade EU.
That goes for PCC Spring Playoff. Summer Summit, any other tournament that you see from Omedia. That's what these go into. And now we can talk about that free cosmetic that you can grab for yourself as well, because not everything has to be with a price tag. It's not about the money, money, money. We just want to make the world dance, and that's what this banner is all about. You don't like Jesse J, Falcon? Okay, noted. But moving on.
I love the professor support in my chat, guys. I love it.
We do have a little bit of a special
I love the prof support in my chat. 82% of you guys said profs win game 1. I fucking love it. Big Bimba all day? No way. Come on, profs. Let's go. Profs in the finals, yes, sir. Can you run 2 polls? Polls for what?
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Bring it on, boys. What's up, man?
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Penguin, dude.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Central America is coming for you, baby.
Big Kev KO Ken. Is the poll down? Yeah, the predictions have already been done. We did it early. Crazy not on profs? No,
That's
sir.
right,
No,
ladies
sir.
and gentlemen, be prepared to bring
I'm not on the profs.
it on at the end of April with the return of the Nations Cup. You can sign up with just yourself or with friends and be matched into a team of people from your country. Think the World Cup, but for predecessor. It's a €1,000 prize pool, and it is going to be an incredible showing if it's anything like last time. 25th and 6th of April will be your group stages, and 2nd and 3rd of May will be your knockout stages. Philly, Falcon, I'll go to Philly first. Who are you rooting for? Italy?
Yes, I do love a lot of like Capo. You know, there's a lot of great Italian players. I love the U.S. side, but the Nations League, I'm so hyped for this to be back. This is kind of where I got my start in predecessor way back when, 2023, and this was some of the most hype, most memorable moments I can remember in terms of the predecessor.
Thanks for the job interview. Good luck vibes. Last week I got the job. Let's go, Silky.
This comes from
Or does Survivor Play Now Jungle?
You can't have a prize pool for these community events without your help. So just another way we're exemplifying your support in growing this community.
Falcon.
I love the Nations League. It's always great fun. I am obviously from the UK. I got to support my own UK brethren. I'm biased like that. Blame me, I don't care. But it is always good fun. I believe that France is the current victor at the moment in time. So if you're from France, UK, Italy, Germany, US, Canada, anywhere else in the world, sign up. Support your country, support your nation, and see if you are the best in the world.
I think you're missing a very important country there, Falcon.
Sorry about Carrier Jungle. He's probably the best or second best jungler in NA right now.
Man.
He's insanely good at
Every
jungle.
other European nation in there. But folks, these sign-ups are available right now, and just as a reminder, you can sign up by yourself with a group of 2, a group of 3, or an entire group of 5 team, and you will be led to and we'll find you a team.
Simba has very little competition in mid other than France and Toledo IMO.
Not to throw your
That's
hat
wild
into
statement.
the ring, but that is going to be it from us on the European side of things. And we'll be back shortly with more predecessor action across the pond.
Okay, let me show the tattoo, guys. I'm gonna show the tattoo now. Okay. Bry's insanely good too, but Buckton not been doing very good. Okay, guys. Just so like, I think Simba's more of a team captain. Like he's an insanely good team captain, more than I think of him as a top tier mid. Like I know he's a really good mid laner, but I think he's like a team, like his team captain is the biggest thing about him. Let's go, professors. Let's go, professors, Lance. This is the tattoo. Okay. It's got a narwhal. This is my logo, right? That's the predecessor symbol. And then in the back, it spells crazy fool in the runes and the alphabet of predecessor. Okay. So it's my logo, the narwhal on my logo. It's got the predecessor logo as a fin, and then it spells crazy fool in the alphabet of predecessor on the back. I really want you to dissect these drafts and what you think both teams are thinking. Yeah, I can do that. That's dedication. That was for 1,000 subs. We hit 1,000 subs on Twitch, so we got a tattoo. This was the biggest mistake of VVMH. I don't know why Two Hands stopped hitting the objective. Very big mistake. I don't know why VVMH's team is not in the pit. Like, VVMH not being in the pit is fucking troll. Back in my day, kids, I was known as Crazy Fool for this genre called MOBAs. I would just explain it as this is a narwhal and this is just my past of a streamer. That's literally all I would say. Who'd you say is the best player fill role? Who's the best player who can fill any role in the game? I don't know. No idea. There's a lot of players that I think I could see in like 3 roles, right? They could fill between 3 different roles, but I don't think there's many players. North, I don't think it's North. I'm going to be honest. I think North is really good in jungle and really good in offlane. I think if North plays mid or support or ADC in this game, I don't think he's like a top tier guy on those. I think he can play it, sure, but like, if I see North in any role that's not jungle or offlane, I'm like, cool, you know? Mikey cost them the match? I don't think Mikey cost them the match. No, it's a team game. You don't know how comms were being talked about. You don't know what was being said in comms. Comms can be a big issue in this game. There's a lot of different things that you guys don't know about. It's hard to say that one person cost a match when you don't know what's being said in the match, in the comms. North with internet? I don't know, man. I just don't think North's like... I respect North a lot in the jungle and offlane. I don't know, man. North has not been playing super great since the LAN event. It's hard for me to say North. I think North is a insane... like, one of the best junglers in the game, one of the best offlaners in the game, but if I see him on support, it's kind of like, cool. If I see him in mid lane, it's kind of like, okay, sure, whatever. Same thing with ADC. I'm not really that scared about it. Can we get your mouth off M10's junk? Who? I actually don't know who the best fill player is in the game. No idea. Will Rampage be allowed to be drafted in the NA finals? Probably not. I think that shit will get banned every time. That shit's OP. M10 was talked about more than F8 in the NA bracket. I'm going to be honest, M10 is not looking good. They haven't looked good for the last 3 tournaments. Like, M10's got to get their shit together. Top 8 crazy. Then the top 8 of the NA bracket. Oh, M10 was talked about more than the top 8 of NA bracket. True, because it's shocked that they lost before the round of 8, but I don't know. Bartledew held them together. True. I think that's so true, Gazoo. Seems like Bartledew was their glue.
Spooky, Haru, and Kev here on the desk. Guys, we've had an exhilarating tournament so far, but all...
If Soul was in comp, I'd say he's the most flexible. No, I don't think so. I think Soul is a great mid lane player, but I don't think he would do very well in off lane or jungle. I think he could do well in support. I don't think he'd do well in off lane, jungle, or ADC in comp.
It's 3 either way. Haru, what are we looking at?
I have some faith in the professors. I think this is going to be a really good series. I don't think we're going to see a 3-0.
Nice.
I was in call with a few members of the professors last night, and I do think that they're gonna have some interesting answers for the drafts today. So I'm really excited to see those.
Wasn't Crazy Full on the desk. Wasn't asked and didn't ask.
The bracket that everyone's had
Co-streaming instead. Seismic can play 3 spots. Seismic is definitely a well-versatile player for sure. Mid lane, he's showing that he can play support now. Proficiency can play off-lane support. I think Proficiency could play. It might be Proficiency, to be honest. He might be the one that I would say is probably the best all-around player in the game. He could play probably any role and do well.
Day for everyone.
I think Prof would probably be my answer.
Ones that have made it to the grand finals are the ones that are supposed to be here, and there's gonna be just a huge battle that we're about to witness. So get ready, strap your seatbelts.
Didn't Prof win a PCC as jungle too? No.
Absolutely.
Prof can play any role. That's what I'm saying. I think it's Prof.
We saw a 3-0 on the EU side, but that was a very back and forth set. And Haru,
you can flex to other roles. There's been people who have been switching roles.
What is it about these teams?
Nitro could have been
them so close together
a really good answer if he still played Pred. Nitro could have been, yeah.
It's a more of a convoluted question. I think EU is a lot more top heavy in the sense that like Nightshade is very predominantly like the strongest team. I don't think that's really up for debate.
Right, Haru, right.
In comparison to
Why
NA, not that
game?
there isn't like top level players in NA, but there's like a lot more closer of a competition between the teams. So with that in mind, along with like the more differentiations of drafts that we see in NA, I think it can get a lot more interesting for sure.
Absolutely. And Kev, I want to kind of get your opinion on the ADC or the carry for Flow State. Cure has been doing a lot of work throughout these sets. Now, yesterday, we saw him kind of get put into a box. He wasn't able to perform fully, but it didn't seem like it really had much of an impact on the overall effect. Clearly, Flow State is standing here right now with us. What do you do to limit this team? How do you stop Cure from being such a problem?
See, that's the issue. The issue is Flow State just has so many ways that the game could get carried on their end. Cure being one of the most impactful carries in the game, if not the best. How do you stop Cure 3-manning him and not have to worry about Kofi, Simba, not have to worry about all
I
these
agree with
amazing
this.
players
I agree with
that
this.
play highly damaged characters? It's hard to stop that. So
I agree with
the way
this.
that Flow State usually goes is just very difficult to see how you want to approach them.
I'm glad you brought up Simba's name as well. He's a guy who doesn't get enough credit, in my opinion. Let's take it to the draft. We want to
get game one draft.
These teams are
I'm going to see a Morgesh ban. I'm going to see a Rampage ban. I'm going to see maybe a Neon ban.
Match for me. He's been on Flow State for quite some
Neon,
time.
gone.
And there's been a lot of talk about,
Neon out of here.
Driving force of the success. But he's been there every single time. Haru, what are your thoughts on this mid?
Mako, out of here.
Simba specifically, I think, is not a flashy player by all means, but I think he proves his value in his gameplay in the sense that he is never going to be the reason that his team is
Rampage gone. The top two characters, in my opinion, in this current state of games. Neon, Rampage, both out of here. Mako, one of the best supports in the game right now. He is out of here as well. Anybody can play Mako and kind of just solo kill ADCs and mid laners on repeat, and they play the map really well in NA. So makes sense. Morgesh, gone. This makes sense. Morgesh, Rampage, Neon, Mako, easy 4 bans for NA. Easy.
Who are you looking for?
First pick.
Kev?
I'm looking
maybe a Yuri.
For something very.
Yep, Yuri. There it is.
Dependent on whoever the opposite. I was gonna say you kind of want to take something away from the others while also having somebody that plays it for you. And Yuri being a perfect example, taking it away from Kofi and giving them the energy that they need in order for them to succeed.
Kofi's been very prolific throughout the set. He's been high aggression, and I can't imagine that slows down here in the finals. Haru, is this a time where you really start to accelerate, or do you think this is time for more tempered aggression? What do you expect out of Flow State here as we get into things?
It's hard to say.
Okay.
I think Flow State is gonna.
Aurora makes sense. A lot of people are contesting the Aurora for support right now. It's a very strong pick. Shinbi, they're picking Shinbi here because they think Yuri's in the off lane. Frost can play Yuri in both jungle and off lane, so this is not guaranteed to be a Yuri off lane. kind of an early pick for the Shinbi. I'm not gonna lie, not a big fan of that pick.
Something that can deal with it while also being able to support our divers.
Aurora makes a lot of sense, but you need something to deal with Yuri now, and you don't have it yet. They didn't pick the Morn, and props. Fucking that Morn pick, baby. Holy bull. Let's go. I fucking was telling them how broken that pick is, dude. I fucking love it.
I want to hear your thoughts.
Let's go. Turn out the lights, baby. Turn it out. F8 missed a big pickup, not grabbing Morn. Argus.
Company.
Neon's banned. Gideon's not picked up. I feel like I would rather have the Gideon pick.
And the Shinbi, they're
at this
already
point
going for something that's
Argus,
something to deal with the Yuri, very heavy, right? You
good for
CC
CC and
her,
everything, but Gideon is just so much stronger than Argus right now. So I'm not in love with the Argus pick.
Their whole team
Makes sense for stuns.
That's a lot of damage on their team. And then for profs, they're going something
make
for
stuns,
more of a
but it's fine. Yeah, Gideon pick. This makes a lot of sense. Gideon
Argus
now
going to Appy. The Morn going to Seismic. We already saw how he played on the last set.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Argus. I would rather have Gideon here, but overall, I think this is fine. Good lockdown from the side of. They're about to get after Simba. Yeah, maybe. Good lockdown from the side of professors here.
Just to go off of that, in terms of profs, I really like how they're drafting. I think they're doing it very smartly. As Kev said, like they're kind of drafting like this more of a shutdown.
I like this.
Comp,
I like
also
this.
Taking things away from F8. Kofi's been looking insane on the Yuri, and the profs on their side, they also have good Yuri.
Banning Greystone? Ban Greystone?
As well.
Professors ban Greystone right here. Oh no, they don't need to. They have Shinbi.
To see how they
well, they could still ban Greystone. It could be a Shinbi jungle.
Going to be going into the support role just because Kofi has been liking the Shinbi a ton, especially.
This could definitely be a Greystone ban.
And I do like the Zarus ban.
If not, maybe ban Eden.
I'm assuming that's targeted
away
towards
from
Survivor,
Cure,
just to make sure that he does end up on this Yuri.
Greystone, yeah, that's a more important ban. Get Snoop off of the Greystone pick. I'm telling you guys, that shit's OP.
Absolutely. And
Greystone makes a lot of sense. Zarus makes a lot of sense. They're thinking Yuri is off lane, but this could be jungle Yuri.
This tournament, so taking that away from
Survivor plays a really good Yuri. Don't underestimate it. This could definitely be Yuri jungle.
Just looking at the draft, Morn has been very
Sparrow. They have zero ways to deal with this Yuri right now. That is a horrendously bad pick. F8 is fucking griefing. That is so garbage. I want to vomit. F8 is egoing drafts.
The funny thing is, we're both carrying
100%.
We saw it, Kev, in the tournament.
F8 is egoing draft, and this is gonna go really poorly for them.
I've been retired for one piece.
What the fuck is this?
Come on,
absolutely egoing the Sparrow pick.
No, but I'm pretty sure me and Haru can both definitely say that Sparrow is a very strong carry. She is somebody.
No, she sucks. Don't lie. You have Morn and Yuri as dive on her already, and now you have the Terra pick on Butters in the off lane. This Sparrow isn't gonna get to play the fucking game. What is that Sparrow pick? That's fucking troll. This is gonna be Shinbi off lane because Snoop likes Shinbi into Terra for some reason. I think Terra wins that, but it's gonna be Shinbi off lane Aurora support. We're gonna be looking for a jungle pick here.
I will of course let you speak to this as well. But I'm looking at the Professor's draft, and it feels
this is God. Like this is like a God comp almost on props. If they would have picked Gideon over Argus, I would say this is God comp.
Not getting there to help you, and Sparrow is a character that needs some peel.
Oh baby, there's the Eden pick.
Will this
Eden a little weird right now? I won't lie. Cold on the Eden though. He's very good at it. I wouldn't have picked Eden. I would have picked Murdoch. I'm not a fan of the Eden pick. I would have picked Murdoch for sure.
He thinks that there isn't going to be a lot of
Sparrow plus phase equals a win. What do you mean? Sparrow phase is a garbage combo. That shit sucks. That shit's terrible.
He's going to be playing for. He wants to solo bolo just because
Steel.
Sparrow
Okay.
is so strong in laning phase, especially with this most recent update that gives her the invis by default into
Sparrow doesn't. Phase doesn't do anything for Sparrow. It doesn't do shit. It does nothing.
The fog wall into
that shit
lane
sucks.
to kind of catch the other carry off guard and
Roar support. It's definitely a Roar support Steel off lane into the Terra, but Steel gets his fucking ass beat by Terra. Steel will lose that matchup so hard, but it's fine. Shinbi, is it really Shinbi jungle? That's crazy. It is going to be Shinbi jungle.
From these drafts here,
Shinbi jungle, Steel off lane, Aurora support.
I think I'm slightly towards the side of F8 here.
What?
For the reason of the Steel Sparrow.
What?
The Yurei is going to be very dive heavy.
This ain't even a close draft in my eyes.
In terms of walling off
this is profs all day. Are we insane?
So much space for the Shinbi and the Sparrow to do their thing. Yeah, I think that's my guess for that.
Aurora's SSS?
Kev?
I think Morn's better than Aurora.
So for me,
It's
this
profs.
is so difficult. I
It's
think
profs.
They both
Don't lie, Kev.
did their homework. They're both.
Nah,
just
yeah, Morn's better than
attacking
Aurora
each
for
other
sure.
Through the draft, and I can feel it. But every time you see a steal,
They're
in my
egoing
opinion,
draft.
it's
F8
very
loses
scary.
game 1 for sure.
Although they have a great composition on F8, I think Prof
Yes.
just looks more
Preach, Kev.
overwhelmingly hard to go against.
Preach.
Like the Terra is just unkillable. The Morn is also just very difficult to kill. And then on top of that, they have Eden, Argus, Yuri, just insane damage of all sorts coming at you. But it just all depends on how they play. At the end
Come
of
on,
the day,
Profs.
I'm gonna have to go with Profs draft here.
There we go. Come on, Spooky. Don't fuck this
Kev,
up. We know whose draft is better.
It might not be well known, but once did captain a team for me. So due to loyalty and bias, and also my own opinions, I am actually also going to say I favor the professors here. This feels like a draft
Let's
that they
fucking go.
really can just
I love
run
this.
at Flow State.
Aurora can split
And
teams.
we've
It doesn't
seen
matter,
times before
Tron.
where Flow State
She's been
falls a
able to
little
do that in
bit
every
behind,
meta since she
and
came
they're
out.
not able to play effectively from
I
that
think Aurora
position.
is very good. I think
So
Morn is
gotta
better.
give the advantage over to professors.
Turning out the
Question
lights
then
splits the
becomes
team
hard.
fight
How do they
into
stop themselves from
singles every time. Not a possibility of splitting the team fight, but splits the
It's
team fight every
F8
time.
Game. Every series we see the same thing. F8 is getting themselves a strong lead in the first 10 minutes of the game, so it's really going to be up to Profs of holding on and denying the invades and going from there. And seeing
Survivor's
if they
Yuri
can
is very
secure
good.
objectives.
It's gonna be Yuri jungle. Did Prof pick
see the
Yuri
draft,
because they
you've
wanted it
heard
or
the
didn't want to face it?
predictions.
Survivor
There's
is
one thing
insanely
left
good
to
at
do, and
Yuri.
that's
This
to
is
see how
definitely a
this
Yuri
one
pickup
shakes
because it's
out.
broken.
I'm going to put you in the hands of a duo that needs no introduction, but I'll do it anyway. E squared, take us away.
This is definitely a Yuri because Survivor is fucking amazing at it.
Gamers, welcome to the NA final to see
Aurora Wall's
Square
not
rocking
forever.
with
It's
you
6
today.
seconds and it
Little
might
bit of
not land.
introduction,
The
not for us,
Morn
but
ult is a
for
guaranteed
these teams.
5-man
We got
split every
Flow State, we got
time.
the Professors, and we got it all
Morn
on the
is
line.
OP,
One more set
OP,
to crown a
OP.
champion. F6, I'm happy to be doing it with you, man.
I vote
How we
F8.
feel?
Crazy votes Profs. Yeah, I
Oh,
vote
good,
Profs
man. I mean, you always
100%.
know it's a different kind
This is
of
like a
energy once we're
70-30 off
into
draft. I'm
food.
going to be
But
honest.
Yeah, man. I mean, F8 versus the
70% Profs, 30%
These two
F8.
teams have already made a name for themselves heading into PCC. So I mean,
Come
I
on,
feel like
Profs.
these guys are going to battle it out. I'm
I
hoping
don't
to
even
see
like
them go
unbiasedly. This draft
I'm
is
very much
not
looking
even
for a
close. I don't
game
think.
5-man EU.
Steel off lane? Is it steel off lane Aurora support?
Nightshade showing their dominance, and now I'm kind of hoping
Yep,
that
Steel
Flow
off lane
State
Aurora
doesn't do
support.
the
Steel
same,
gets his
you know what I
ass
mean? I wanna see
beat
the Profs
by
kinda
Terra.
overcome this juggernaut of
Beat.
a team and Flow State, and they do have some experience to do it. Survivor, Seismic,
Oh my
these have
god,
been
this
staple
Profs
names in
draft is
comp
so
for a
fucking good.
very,
This
very
F8
long
draft.
time.
It's okay, but it's
Of
not
course,
great.
I mean, you look out through
It's not
all
great. I'm going to
these
be honest.
rosters, right? We've seen these names time and
You have
time again.
nothing to deal
There's a
with the
reason for
Yuri.
it, right?
Nothing.
These are
There is not a
strong
character on that
players.
team that can deal with Yuri.
Exquisite in
Like,
their roles. They're
I've
always
said
able to
this since
match
Yuri
up
came out.
against
If you are playing
everybody
against
time
a
and time
Yuri, you
again.
have to draft
Once
a
again, we're
character
calling these names out here in the
specific
finals, but I know
to
we've done a
dealing with
couple,
her.
so
You have
these guys
to
just are ready to
draft
always bang. I'm
specifically
really
to
interested
fuck the
inside
Yuri
this
up.
duo lane. Cold versus Cure, the old head versus the new one. You know what I mean? To get to see these guys kind of finally battle.
Aurora
out,
can?
choose
No, she
top
can't.
Carry inside.
You think she can, but she
I
can't.
mean, and there's only room for one
Which
of them,
Stalker's
right?
crest?
Luckily enough,
No
for the
Aurora
side
ult.
of the Professors, they don't got to worry about the
What
Cure
comp you
lane
like more
instead.
crazy? I don't even think it's
That
close,
either we're gonna be
Mercy.
seeing the
Professors
cold
win
cut
draft
here,
1.
seeing if he's gonna
I don't
be
think it's
able to make
close.
the decisions necessary against such a talented Flow State roster.
I really don't.
One thing that has been brought up in the past, F6, is that this was a good team when they won the last one. They arguably got better again. losing
Haru's
BKB,
wild to
but
say
it's like
that.
picking up the
He's
experience of
he's
Scoop.
going based off his
He's gonna be
own
lining up
personal
against
bias
not a
of friendships
fledgling,
there
but
and not
a
actually
burgeoning
going off
name
of
with the
team
comp,
comp.
right?
I guarantee you.
Big butters. I mean,
Kira
I mean,
Ricochet
came out to
Og? Yeah,
the
it's crazy.
competitive scene,
Move
and
Cam? I got you.
Lyman
Sorry,
just
my
came
bad.
out and shined, right? He started playing out for Rogue, and then he just kept going and going, finally pushing himself to his first finals appearance. So I'm excited, like you said.
Who's the
to
difference
see
maker
what
this
New
game?
blood has in
I'm gonna say
store for
Seismic
us
on the
today
Morn.
in this first game, number 1.
The Morn
I mean,
pick.
Snoop is no joke, right? My man came out.
We got
in
third,
mines for
sadly.
this, right? He said,
No offense to you, Mercy.
Go ahead and just throw some hands. In
No
the
offense to you,
offlane. He's
Mercy.
doing exceptionally well.
You're
And that's
fucking
why
lucky you
see
got
on the
third,
desk,
brother.
Hall was bringing up.
You
they
are
need to
fucking
kinda
lucky.
focus a little bit onto the off lane.
I wish
Prior
we would
to
have
this,
played you guys.
I mean, you see F8. Nobody's able to
You are
really really
fucking
do
lucky.
anything in that off lane. Meanwhile, though, proficiency. Hold on, big fella.
You had you
Back it up,
played
Terry.
0
He
people
get a
getting to the
little too
semifinals.
pressed
You didn't play a
inside that
single good
duo.
team.
I don't really like that.
You are
engage
so
early.
lucky,
It almost
you
feels
bitch.
like he kind of went in. He was like,
I would have been on that ass so fast.
But it's like, oh wait.
Isn't Props your old team? I wonder who has more bias.
Oh my God,
You're not
Appy's like,
wrong,
oh
but this
yeah,
just isn't even
there's, like,
close.
Gideon
I
within
do
my
wish that
lane.
Appy would have picked Gideon over the
Settling
fucking
down the
Argus.
route. Not
I think
enough
Simba
damage,
on
though,
Argus is
to
so
really
good.
be
I don't know
able
why
to
we picked.
force out the
Our Simba on Gideon is
That
so
being
good.
said,
Why we
though,
picked Argus over
he's gotta be
Gideon makes no
comfortable
sense.
getting this
Crazy,
wave
still salty.
XP,
Salty about
where
what?
Argus
Salty
may
about
just be
the brackets. I am. I'm gonna be salty about the brackets
force
for
the
forever.
blink ego, but a big thing is he's able to push out the Argus out of lane to possibly get the double.
The brackets were
rivers, right?
stupid.
So he does
The
get to
brackets were
push the
rigged.
lane
Nah, not
further
really.
in, clear
But
this,
the
and
brackets,
Argus is kinda
the brackets
in the
were
back state,
stupid.
right? So now Gideon has the first move.
The
Got
brackets,
the river buff,
the
and he's
brackets
now
should have been
able to
double
possibly
elim.
execute and get the advantage going into these first seedlings.
A little bit of a weird thing, but I kind of want to pivot away from
Brackets should have been double elim and it would have been better, and we would have been fine.
But also these picks.
But it's okay. We suck. We lost to F8. F8 versus Props in the final is the only thing that makes sense anyway. Third and fourth place really didn't matter.
Well, it can like hyper carry similar to the Yin.
Butters is beating that ass. Terra's unkillable. Butters, not Butters. Terra shits on Steel.
Staple pick like that. That being said,
Terra shits on Steel. It's not a good matchup.
We're actually seeing Survivor bringing in that assassin potential out of the jungle with this Yuri pick.
It's not a good matchup for Steel at all. Terra
I do
absolutely
feel you on that,
dominates
right?
it.
You're looking at Kofi. He
The
likes to get in and
fucking
get into the
script
action.
of this
Pretty much
tournament
all
was
of
just
F8
Props
does,
versus
right? So
F8
you
in the
kinda
finals.
Expect him to be on that
Fuck.
rampage, be on that Ure rate, and really kind of put a lot of benefit by pushing toward that back
Steel
line.
can cancel Terra Q.
But
Doesn't
eventually he'll
matter.
be able to do that with
It
Shin,
literally
right?
doesn't
He's gonna
matter.
be
I'm
able
telling
to
you.
kind of just
I
push
promise you,
back
there's never
towards
been
him
a Steel that's
and
beaten a
fight
Terra
with
in this
that
current
circle
meta.
rhythm.
Never.
What I like about this is,
oh my
the
God,
real storyline here is Survivor, right? Being able to switch
Yes,
from, into the
on that
carry role
2
into the
camp.
jungle and
Get him
now
on that 2
into
camp.
the jungle
Oh my
of
God.
this Kofi.
Oh my God.
Survivor
Wait.
picks up
Get
first
it
blood
out,
of the city
Survivor.
off of what seems to
Belt.
be a full man rotation support.
Belt on that
solo.
2 camp.
Offer the seeding onto
Belt.
that red side, knowing the timer resets with where you start. They're going to be able to push
Oh
into
my
that river, knowing
God.
that's exactly where the enemy jungler is going to be. Capitalize on a kill, get a seedling, and now we're going to see the professors extending their lead, and Survivor gets out safe with the Severance.
That's a big thing, right? He's able to get double seedling, get first blood, and contesting Kofi early, like you were talking about. There you go. Shinbi's looking to scale, right? So she's going to have a little bit of a hard time. She doesn't want to get pushed.
He is
into the
losing his
jungle,
red
but yet
side already.
Survivor's like, nah,
Oh my
I got
God, this
Ure
Shinbi is so
coming after
fucked.
you. I'm going to make you,
Kofi is so
F8
fucked.
make a move and answer to us, because a lot of times we've
Then
seen
was that
with
an
this
invade on their
F8
2 camp?
team,
It sure
they
was.
force people to make a decision, right? But I like how the Props are playing and how Survivors.
He took the 2 camp away from Kofi and killed him.
You know what, F8, we're not
Survivor
scared.
invaded.
We're here to bang.
They most definitely aren't scared, man. I ain't never seen fear within the eyes of
Who was
some
with
of these
Survivor?
players invading their
Everyone.
life. And that's made it a little
Morn,
bit easier, kind of
Eden
with
might
this
have been there too.
composition.
I'm
For
not
such an
sure,
aggressive
but everybody
team,
was
it feels
walking
like
there.
F8 didn't get a super
Proficiency,
aggressive
what is
draft.
that?
Seismic looking to show how aggressive he can be.
Uh-oh,
That's off the
Seismic
back
actually
with
gonna go down
proficiency, not
here.
gonna be able to get the
Sparrow damage is
kill,
crazy.
but proficiency, I mean, he's able to
There's
do
the
it
belt in the
for
duel
him.
lane.
Lockdown for Aurora. Argus
Hold
rotation,
on.
Appy, and
Survivor
the
can't play
Crystal
jungle?
Ball
What do you
out,
mean
but
Survivor
just
can't
no
play
one
jungle?
in
Survivor's
range
OP.
for the damage.
Not in range for the damage to continue the fight, but
Survivor's
they did
OP
end
in
up
the jungle.
picking
I've been
up the
saying this for
Morn,
so long.
At least it's not all for naught, right? They're
He is an
really
insanely
looking to
good
try
jungler.
and maybe get an early Feint Tooth there, but with the Morn being down, they're not able to capitalize on it. But F8 here, putting themselves on the board, now opening up a sanction.
Survivor's been wanting to play jungle for like 2 years.
Get back. Butters,
It's a
though,
joke?
on the
Oh,
way.
it's a joke. I got you.
Butters, most definitely.
Oh, he's on that blue buff's ass. Kofi in trouble.
You don't have the damage
Oh,
potential
you are
on
so
this.
fucked,
A
Kofi.
big soul
Dash.
surge hit absolutely
Dead.
no one.
Oh my
Proficiency,
God.
though. Synaptic
Living in
Obliterator knocks the
Kofi.
chop. Tough.
Living on him.
I mean,
Wait, Kofi was invading on Shinbi? What are you doing? What are you doing? Take his whole red side, Survivor.
Obliterator coming in clutch there. Great
Take
job
his
for
entire
Professors
red side
overall
right
in the
now.
beginning of this matchup.
What are you doing,
We talked about
Kofi?
how
You're Shinbi.
F8's a titan of a team. Prior PCC champs.
That's 2 camp gone. Not going to get to 5 camp, but he's going to get to 2 camp.
But right now, Pross are showing like, hey, we're coming back. Brand new roster, same name, but elevation into what we're trying to achieve on the biggest stage here on PCC.
New school, but the lessons remain the same. And honestly, just based off the
Oh my God, he's going to get 5 camp as well. Kofi running for the hills.
Feel like the
Holy shit, dude.
class a little bit early here. These invades have been prolific. prolific. That has just
Let's
kept Ocean
go,
from being able to make the
baby.
normal impacts that we have become accustomed to seeing out of him in the jungle role.
Do I think I would ever manage a team? No.
Hold on, wait a second.
Oh my God, Seismic dying. Seismic needs to play safe in this dual lane. They don't have kill priority in this dual lane. This dual lane of Aurora Sparrow is to kill the enemy dual lane. If they just don't give kills, they're fine.
Back to your point. Talking about how we're used to seeing Kofi aggressive, right? We're used to seeing him
Team's not defending him. Well, Proficiency and Cure, they only want to fight in the 2v2. If you just don't give them the 2v2 fight, like if you're not playing a kill lane against them, just don't give them the 2v2 fight. There's no reason to. Seismic got paid to throw? Nah. They're fine. They're fine.
Survivor's able to defend his blue side.
They're fine.
Kofi's trying to do the same tactic of being aggressive. But like you said, man, I mean, this dual lane is probably going to be the saving grace if they can keep online.
Yeah, and a big part of this dual lane's potency is going to be Cure. Sadly enough, I do want to kind of emphasize this. Both of the early kills they've gotten for their team have gone to the support. I mean, the Sparrow stat line is 0-2 here. Aurora, I mean, we know Proficiency. He likes to get active. That man's a track star. He'll run you down any day of the week. But you kind of want to give those over to the Sparrow, right? Get her scaling late, as now we're going to see a play for this Fang.
Contagion is a big part about that. But Profs, no, they are contesting this down to about half HP. They're going to have to answer this one, Ego.
Prize size them on 2. Engage with the black hole. The HP bars not nearly long enough. It has to be a disengage, but the dwarf can't deal with the damage. That's 2
dead
down
on the side of Profs.
1. This objective still up, but look to the map. Terra on the rotation. She's going to touch River. Morn still present. It looks like it'll just be a call for a disengage with the Butters in the mix.
I mean, I love that the fact that Profs knew they had to contest, but I mean, we talked about Proficiency getting all the kills. He has something else to say about that. He says, let me handle business.
Prof looking good on this Aurora. He's going to go Silence Crest on Aurora as well to try and deal with the Yuri. That was the correct play. He needed to go Silence Crest, and he is. So,
especially with Butters on the early rotation.
Prof might be able to handle the Yuri if he can silence Yuri's ult.
Like, you know what, guys? Let's settle ourselves into this game. Let's not get bullied. We are the bullies. And it seems like they're trying to turn and flip the script on us.
You know, everybody has a plan until you get hit in the mouth, right? And that kind of feels like what we saw out of this last engage. Profs gonna step up to try to end up ultimately losing the team fight, but they're not too discouraged. They were able to save face and prevent this first objective from going the way of Flow State, and objective control is something that we've seen them do very well.
Prof missing all abilities. Prof is owning right now. He's 4 KP out of 4. Prof's owning. He's going full damage Aurora support as well. He went Spectral Schematics first. Full damage Aurora support. He can one-shot later on. Profs are pulling Fangtooth Butters here in mid.
Kind of bleeding going on, and now they're the ones that has the first attempt.
That's Fangtooth for Profs for sure. Yep. They're gonna trade Mini Orb though.
Dude, I love this play. Kofi looking for a bit of an invade shows up on vision. We see Professors orient themselves left side.
Terra's here.
And now, even despite
are Profs collapsing?
A trade with Butters being in proximity, yeah, they might lose this objective, but they can potentially play for a couple of kills here. Blink Dash is going to be utilized. Eclipse used, but
should have more ulted. No reason to. I will say that I like Butters forcing the smite onto the Mini Orb.
You also pop the ultimate there on Appy with the Argus, so
the goal wasn't to kill Flow State there. The goal was to keep the Mini Orb off of Steel. And now they're taking mid lane plates. Yep.
It does go to cold, so you're kind of a little bit worried.
Yeah, the goal was to keep Steel from getting the Mini Orb. He showed up, so the jungler had to smite the objective, and Steel doesn't get to use the Mini on the off lane tower. That is why he showed up there.
They said, you know what, we can't get too much. We popped the Eclipse. Let's get a deep invade inside the enemy's blue.
I like it. I like it.
Take that. We're going to get some gold in the mid, put it on our carry, and now we're able to kind of increase our lead, right? Get the money in the pockets of the people and got to get themselves ready for this mid to late game.
I really like how Profs are playing within this game one, man. Flow State able to lock down the objective. A little bit of util that Eclipse used does threaten a potential fight, but they're just hiding one hand with the other,
farming up,
right?
yes sir.
The Eclipse removes the mini-map. They don't know that they can step to the mid lane. However,
Appy
can't really step into the jungle. Butters maybe looking to
Kofi in a lot of trouble. Butters looking to play here.
Coming out of Butters, potentially better 1v4.
Uh-oh, Sparrow ult. That shit hurts.
20%, 10%.
Getting ult on nothing with bomb. What is it? Bimba? With Imba?
At the front line.
Simba the with Imba? Holy.
Kills coming out.
Yeah, I love this match so far, man.
Exclusive, or can you buy it in store?
back and forth, battle after battle. Cure
I think you can buy it with the Gideon mid lane pack, maybe, or with the mid lane PCC pack. I don't know.
Props are playing. I know we talked about getting these kind of small benefits.
It might be in the mid lane pack for PCC.
The fact that Butter's rotating a lot more, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the steal,
it's exclusive. Oh, never mind. It's exclusive.
There's not too much that he can do really to those towers. Yeah, he's able to kind of get some plates, but the big thing about a steal is being able to be in those team fights, facilitating with the CC that you have. And with the Terra having the early rotation, you're seeing Butters have more of an impact, not letting F8 do what they want, always having the numbers advantage.
And despite, his lack of presence right within the solo lane, he is keeping pace. The CS relatively close here, but not only that, levels equaled out.
Let's go, Butters. Fucking demon in the off lane. Look at that damage, dude.
Being able to do the same. He's being active, not just on pushing the lane, on being where his team needs him, but also on a couple of these invades, getting timers for his jungle. And Yuri, thanks to that mobility and damage potency.
Survivor is one level up. He was 2 levels up. Now he's only 1 level up on Kofi.
Before you have a chance to respond.
Kofi is on a scaling character, though. He needs to scale to late game, and he'll be fine.
Were like Butters, man.
Dude, man.
But Yuri's so OP. Mortal, where we at? Dual lane? Survivor, Seismic Flash. Seismic's dead. Bad engage. He's dead.
Whoa. This might just be a slaughter proficiency. Yo, that's the support.
Oh, Survivor cleaning up.
But the kill makes it a 1-for-1 severance
That's fine.
It's going to be able to get them out of dodge. Black hole utilized. Sadly,
1-for-1. Look at fucking Terra right now. Holy.
Dual lane gets a little bit of action, and Butters just an explorer. She
just cleared the creep wave behind Snoop.
This red side, waiting. He's salivating, man, for these buffs to come up.
I mean, he's waiting for that red buff. He knows Kofi's on the opposite side.
Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's taking Kofi's red. Fucking Butters, baby. Goat work right here. Absolutely insane. Goat work. Take the 2 camp.
I love this, right? You're talking about how
take the 2 camp.
A lot of people think, I'm in the
take that 2 camp, Butters.
I can't do anything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Your lane, push up the wave.
Oh, fucking Kofi's gonna be so pissed.
Taking away his buffs. Now it's going to be
Kofi's gonna be so pissed.
Red side to take. He's going to be behind on XP and farm.
Oh yeah. And look, Butters is here for his creep wave with the red buff.
Need inside this late game team.
Oh yeah.
This is my sleep paralysis demon. As a jungler, you step into your red off the team.
He thinks his 5 camp is gone.
More of a skirmish that doesn't necessarily go your way, and you've taken.
Comms are on point. Butters does that shit. Yes, sir.
That being said, a little bit of grace coming out. Blue going to be able to respawn here just in time for the Fang Tooth to be up.
Fang Tooth up.
Definitely going to want to show face, because if Props lock this one down, it's going to be the threat of that 3 Fang Monty potentially later in the game.
Yeah, not to mention that the 8% out of combat movement speed, right? They got the Nikes on ready to start to sprint around these map. Really going to help with that Butters rotation if the professors are going to be able to pick.
We're shimming on the scale with no minions to hit. True.
Right? Second one,
look at Butters beating that ass.
From being attempted by.
Turn that tower off, Butters. Turn that tower off. Get him.
And he's going to turn it off. Like, nah, we're going to turn it off, but still, it's going to be Snoop somehow surviving, popping that Razorback to get that extra arm.
Now it's going to be a pop.
2.1K, let's go, baby.
Not on the rotation, though. Simba going to be forced to utilize Torn Space proficiency.
Oh, Seismic, big fight. Kills Snoop on the dual or solo lane.
With Snoop going down to the Morn tick.
Oh my god, Appy with the snipes.
Appy locking down another kill with the Obliterator. This is
Kofi going on Appy in mid. Appy is going to die, but we are going to get the second Fang Tooth.
To lock down their second Fang.
I mean, you talk about making sure you have
nice proficiencies here. Looking for a kill on the Seismic, maybe. Cure gets pulled. Oh no, Seismic's inting. He didn't need to. He didn't need to walk up there. That's okay though. It's okay. You're mourned. It doesn't even matter. You're fucking mourned.
Big impact play, and they're also able.
Is Seismic going damage or tank?
You're gonna have to be forced down on the blink. A lot of kill potential with this mobility, but I like just how execute like everything the Props just did, man. It was just pretty much the highest level of play, making sure you gain something with what you are given.
Dude, I'm taking this VOD, and next time I go to the doctors, I'm presenting it to my boy, because he's been
2 camp, 2 camp. Dude, we need to start changing Kofi to 2 camp.
He's been good for this.
It's time to start changing Kofi to 2 camp, because those 2 camps are going bye-bye.
And towers. This is just
how are they losing these fights? Who, Profs? They're overstaying and overplaying. Like, there's no reason for Seismic to die in that last team fight. He just needed to leave. You got the team fight win. You got the Fangtooth. Just walk away.
I'm gonna say it once again,
He didn't need to die.
Being essentially a second jungler on that side of the map.
This Butters is fucking huge.
Look at the level.
232 last hits on Butters right now at 17 minutes.
Enough to make sure the professors
Holy
have this
shit.
impact. They're still down on the kill lead, but the objective lead, where all of this really matters at the end of the game, is where the profs are shining.
We've always talked about how, you know, a Creator Pro's biggest adversary is potentially the item shop, you know what I mean? But look at the build pathing here for Butters. We got Catalytic on 1, so him invading is actually scaling him into that evolution a little bit faster. But to follow it up, Unbroken Will in the 2 slot. All of the potential damage on these trades with the steal are now great. Listen, bro, if you stun me, you're just giving me an increased amount of mitigations. I think it's 25%. This has just been an excellent display, not just 1v1 in the Snoop, but also 1v1 in the item shop. It's going to be 2-0 for STS Butters as this map gets filled with ward coverage. The profs will know any step that F8 takes.
Yeah.
When did Butters get the orb? I don't know.
I'm Terra. I scale with prots anyways. Can't hurt me. I have Unbroken Will. So
Look at this.
Drive. It doesn't matter.
Putting
what
belt
you
to
do,
ass on that
my
steal.
HP is
Steal,
not going anywhere
nothing
against
compared to
the
Terra,
steal.
man.
So
Nothing.
this is a big impact matchup, and you're seeing how, if you take away the offlane for F8, how much of an impact it really is towards Kofi and how the playstyle of what F8 is trying to do.
Yeah, and maybe Kofi, 10, 20 minutes from now, he scales and he was able to kind of fall back into himself, right? He looks at the mirror, remembers his identity. Right now, Survivor, though, is the jungler we got to be talking about. That's going to be a quick
Proficiency
kill.
in trouble.
Accreditation. Going to go to Appy, that obliterator. I think it's 3-0 so far in this game 1.
They're just not allowing for anybody to play their lane on the side of F8. Professors are playing absolutely out of their minds, but here comes that Snoop rotation. Shield Slam just not going to be good enough.
Dude, Butters may have been the target. It was a mistaken one. Snoop
Goodbye,
gets put
Snoop.
down. STS Butters leading the charge as all of the members of the Professors.
Should be a tier 1 tower now?
This T1 coming out of mid. No more place to save it. And it's already half HP based off the earlier rotation around the mini prime. This could be a fight.
It could be, because Terra is also going to have her ultimate ready to turn that tower off anytime that the Professors choose to engage.
Glacial Charge, creating space. Honestly, the best thing you can do within this situation. Butters still
Doesn't
has
matter.
that
Tower's
prime.
dead. Pure gets stunned. Butters turns off tower.
Minions. Yeah, sure, we'll use it as a verb.
F8 war running away. Oh shit. Prof overplaying again. Professor's got to stop overplaying, man. They're overstaying on repeat. That's 3 dead.
Their fate in their hands.
Maybe 2 dead.
Turning point. Kofi looked, but they don't find it.
They got to stop overplaying. Take the tower, walk away, man. Take the tower, walk away.
You know the T1's going down. You see the ultimate pop there from the Terra. You know what? Let's not run away. Let's fight into them, right? Let's get something.
Professors, maybe.
2 kills pick up there.
Take the tower, walk away. That's all.
For the Fangtooth
you have Fangtooth spawning.
Gold. Hopefully this time Kofi can get his red side to be able to rotate for this 3rd Fangtooth, right? I know the
just play Argus stun. Exactly. Just play the stun.
Here. The real attention.
What is this cure build? I didn't see what it is. Like I said, F8's egoing game 1. This is just an ego pick. This is ego drafting game 1.
I like this move of going after the Shaper here to get these seedlings running through these lanes and kind of create.
This is a we can pick anything into you guys and win draft. I mean, this isn't a real draft by F8.
Let's not play for the thing that's going to force us to all in at the cost of potential kills.
Profs are the only team I think would run Eden. No, F8 will run Eden as well. They like Eden.
It's going to be Kofi.
Wait, Kofi in a lot of trouble here.
Their life. Ultimately,
hey, thanks for the leash.
Professors steal the objective.
Thanks for the leash, buddy.
Thank you. It's going to be going to the Professors.
Fangtooth, right click that shit with Argus.
Like when you're working on something.
Free leash into Fang, yes sir. Hold right click Argus, hold right click. That shit melts. They're not even gonna get there in time. That shit's gone. That shit is gone.
Third
Fangtooth.
Through this with the Argus, and no, that's nothing really that they can do to stop this.
Oh, Simba, Seismic on Simba's ass, but he has no backup. Leave, Seismic. Nice.
Onto the backline, Gideon here instead. There's gonna be
kill the steal for free. Snoop dead.
Yeah, you're a tank, my brother. Where's your damage? Actually, the question.
Terra running down Kofi's ass.
Kofi might be joining in there if Butters chooses to pursue.
One thing to notate real quick, guys. Oh, Appy, right click his ass. Right click his ass, Appy.
But the damage is just far too lopsided. Little man in Argus. The dwarf, he's presenting pretty big damage. We're seeing
get him on a real pick. Get him on a real. Cure, stop egoing draft and get him on a real pick. Fuck, picking Sparrow in fucking finals. Are you kidding me?
And now they're getting a free invade off into your red side once again. I mean,
pick a real
there's
draft.
no
Come
way
on,
for
F8.
Kofi to really
You
get
can't win
himself
with
into
anything.
this game. He's a level and a
Fuck.
half down, and a big impact is towards Butters. I don't want to shy away from him because I honestly think the reason why professors are skyrocketing is because Butters able to do whatever he needs to. And now at 20,
Kira needs to pick Kira. Kira needs to pick Murdoch or anything, man. That shit was trolled. Sparrow pick. Like, are you serious?
You can't even step up onto the side of Flow State.
Free Orb
Butters,
Prime?
as you said so acutely, able to do everything that he needs to, and through him, the rest of this Professor's composition is just being enabled. Oh, if you want to take a split team fight, sure. We'll have all 4 of us hit the tank.
Butters MVP.
because
Butters
our
is
tank
dodominating
can
right
win
now.
against 3
Look at
of them.
Cold though,
He's just
5-0
been
on the
playing
Eden pick,
lights
guys.
out.
Cold,
We've been seeing
baby.
Appy. We've been
Cold on
seeing
this
Cold
Eden. Holy.
just absolutely take over with the space Butters has been creating.
What's wrong with Sparrow? She's a bad ADC
Cole
right now.
just gets to sit
You
there
just
and
can't
gets the
do
whole
anything on her.
entire
You get
carry
ran at and then you have to
kinda
run away and
situation
hide.
going on, right?
Shit
We talk
sucks.
about it all the time. If you're a carry and you have Vank and you're able just to get those kills, it's fine, right? You're able to get that gold, able to keep going into this game. And then
Unless Sparrow is by far the best damage, the best carry in the game with damage, just insta killing everyone, she sucks.
I mean, you just kind of get to do what you want.
She has
You
to
know the
live
Terra's gonna take a lot of attention away from you.
in
You
a
get to
situation
sit in
where
that back
you
line.
don't live as an
You're gonna be
ADC.
able to play this
Like you
front-to-back
can't play the
fight
game.
and not have to worry about dying because she's just that.
Cold gets
tanky
big and
look
doesn't
that
die. Cold
builds,
is.
though. My
I'm so glad to see Cold back.
Absolutely.
I really.
We got
I want Cold and
Vainglory
Butters
that's
to
also
get their
gonna be
first PCC
further scaling
win.
the procs and thus for the damage that Butters is going to be able to do. And this isn't even calculating the true damage that Butters is bringing into the fights against the tank on that 3. And on to the other build pathing, right? I don't want to overview what Happy and Cold are doing. I'll tell you what Proficiency
Get the
has been doing,
Argosy
playing the game.
spam in the
Great
chat.
screen
Hold
for the
on, wait a
foreseeable
minute.
future. 37 seconds on him may open up the mid. Particle Shredder ripping through Cold, getting a little bit of
Simba,
value
1
out of that
HP.
tournament. Simba's HP just turning into
Seismic?
shield.
Pretty
Big
aggressive.
3-man Mesmer, no damage to follow it up, but you don't need damage. You need this wave that's marching into that mid-in hit.
And they're going to be able to push down and get this middle
Mid
inhibitor
right inhib is
working off lane
dead.
as well. Nothing can
Butters
really
is so
stop
fucking
Butters from
big.
doing
Oh
what he
my
wants.
god.
Rotation coming out.
Sparrow
One
at 200
inhibitor
last
is
hits.
down onto the field.
This fucking
Cold
Terra is at
exposed
250.
Here we go.
No,
F8
Terra's at
backs
300 or
against the
something.
wall. Pross in complete control.
Yep.
They don't have the primordial
This is finals.
fate to
Pizza
still
Planet.
have
This
a
is
little bit
finals.
of that Orb Prime.
I'll be honest, last 2 PCCs, Flow State has shown us what domination looks like, and now, game 1, Profs, they're showing they came to play, dominating the lanes, dominating the jungle, and starving out this F8 team until there's not much of anything left. It's been mechanical, yeah, but it's also just been a display of masterful macro. We're going to fall back left side, clear, step up, use the prime every single second, and now a fight has to be the response. Simba over top, Black Hole hitting a whole lot of nothing as Cold gets a kill onto the jungler. Yet
Where's
again,
Mercy
he's
at?
comfortable in the base. Cure comfortable in the lead. He has a little bit of gold to work with.
Is Mercy still here?
Maybe looking for an engage, but there's so much space being created, and Butters is just going to threaten your core.
How?
What do you do?
I mean-
F8 back against the wall. Do you think
I
your skill
mean,
can save the
you guys
game?
gonna stop
Because
Butters
I
from ending
sure
the
don't.
game? Because Steel can't.
I mean, somebody's
Are
got
you
a
guys
back
gonna
here,
stop
Ego.
Butters from
Please,
ending the game?
somebody come
Simba,
help out this
please.
Steel. Fight against this Terra. Oh man.
Are we
Simba
losing
is
for the
here. My
4v4?
goodness, like, you can't just leave
They're
this
they're
lane
they're
to
probably
run
sitting on a
to
lot
your
of gold,
off
man. Like
lane. She still
overplaying,
has
overstaying.
lead
That's
of
all.
Orb Prime. Snoop cannot
Just back up.
contest this
Overplaying,
Terra. He
overstaying.
is 2 levels down. F8. I know you wanted the kills, but you take your wins, reset these lanes because you
Terra
got
will be banned next
Primordial
draft, maybe.
Fate coming up next. You need to get yourself ready for this, and with those minions already steadily
The thing
pushing,
is
you
Professors
gotta
picked
find a way to
Terra,
win this fight.
and
You gotta find a way
F8 didn't
to
pick Greystone.
ignore this
Snoop
Terra,
wants
focus the
Greystone every
backline of the
game.
Professor,
Like Snoop
take
wants
them
Greystone.
out, and then turn
It's his
your
best
attention
pick
towards
by
this big
far.
tank that's running around the sanctuary.
Flow State is walking on a tightrope because this objective is the game being on the line. If they do not at least prevent the press from getting it
They bang
right
I
now,
know.
all their lanes are being pushed inwards.
I know.
Off of these inhibitor-taking lane
Walk him
minions,
down, Butters.
and
Walk him
they're just
down.
not going to be able to play
I know he
into what
was.
is
I know
an
it was banned.
inevitable push and
F8
an
should have top picked it.
unstoppable Terra. Like you said, the pun is
Snoop
intended
wants to
every single
play.
time.
Like Snoop
Unapologetic.
might not want to be known as a Greystone one trick, but I'm going to be honest. Put him on Greystone every game. The guy's super good at it. F8 should be top 3 in Greystone at 4 Snoop every single game. I promise.
This objective is going to get burned through. Who steps in first?
Oh, Primal.
is going to be the steal. but he's just consigned to its death. The rest of its team
Butters looking for somebody to run out. Goodbye, Cure. I'm going to run out the entire backline. Run him down, Butters.
A little bit of a sparkle of hope for Fitzy. Lock down the kill.
Yeah, run him down.
Trying to lock down Cure. That's where all the damage is coming from.
Block him under tower.
Tower, kind sir. My bad. I'll see myself out.
Kofi dead.
Kofi gonna see himself
More
back
dead.
in the base. This could be it. One more push. F6 could define this game 1.
I mean, 2 inhibitors down. You picked up the more, so it's a 1.
Greystone's a lazy pick in off lane. Greystone is fucking insanely strong. It's not a lazy pick. You're playing to win a tournament. Greystone is super. He's like top 2 best off lanes right now. And the other top off laner is Terra, and Greystone shits on Terra.
To hit one after a time, they have the possibility of being able to stop this.
Greystone is so OP. I'm not kidding. That character is broken right now.
It's just so on real ego.
You might have thought it was a misspeak, but I think you were 100% accurate off the rip. These waves.
How many death seismics at? Doesn't matter. He's support.
Taking damage at this point. If the profs wanted to step in, they very well could.
Morgesh is top 1 off lane. Sadly though, they're not ever. No one's ever letting Morgesh through. That character's banned. We're not EU. This is NA, not EU. No one's letting Morgesh through.
Be able to ensure this team steps down, but I'm gonna put you on the spot here, man. Golden whistle. I'm gonna put you in that coaching position yet again. What are you gonna tell F8?
It took EU until game 3 of finals to realize that Morgesh is a problem.
This game 1 outright.
Brother, sit down, lock in, fight back.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
What's that plan?
Nah, it's gonna be really tough. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys like they're just gonna be able to just defend all these waves so easily, right? The Big Ore Prime is coming up next. They just got the Shaper. With the Siege Minion waves, that core is not safe at all. You thought
Tainted Aug, I think, is a bad Aug. I don't think you ever go Tainted. Tainted Blade is too good. There's no reason to go the Tainted Aug. The ult Aug is really good on Greystone, and the Q Aug is really good.
But this opens up for the professors to get the Big.
There's really no reason to go Tainted Aug at all.
The best thing that they can hope for, if I'm F8, they hope make sure that the profs are going to be doing this big wait your time out. As long as you're able to get the primordial flame.
Kofi's going to try and go for the steal here, but
you only have to fight 1 buff.
This should be game.
Don't die. Proficiency, please get back to your base is a big angle for this one.
I want to latch on to that last part. Don't die. It sounds
this should be game.
So incredibly easy, but Lord knows
this Morn pick, dude. I think this Morn pick. It looks like he's feeding, but I'm telling you right now, this Morn pick is providing way more value than you guys think it is.
In order to try
as well, this Morn pick is so fucking OP, and nobody is picking it besides us and professors. And Flow State banned it twice versus us in our best of 3. I don't know why Flow State isn't banning it versus professors. I guess they didn't think that Prof would pick it.
It's not there, right? I mean, it's just there. It's an HP bar, right? If you really want to look at it, a simplified version, it's just an HP bar, an obstacle, just a small obstacle and hurdle for this professor's team. Right?
This is like the worst Sparrow build I've ever seen in my life. Cure is egoing so hard with this shit. Oh my god.
Pushing by itself.
Cure, please don't ego game 2. I beg of you. Get a real pick.
Back to itself. The only thing for F8 right now is at least the core gets to heal up a little bit
and a real build. Why are we egoing in finals?
They're eventually catching up here, right? Big 18 hasn't only been hit by the Argus, by the Terra.
On hit sucks ass right now.
They just need to come together, really lock down their combinations. We can't miss steal arts.
17 autos later, you just killed a minion. Cool job.
As a team, you have the damage there.
Like, what are we doing?
My man is waiting for an opportunity if you're able to get a good connection between 2 or 3 members.
I know Philly,
he's on hit build.
Right now. He's saying, hey,
Sky Splitter is on hit. He's on hit. He has Sky Splitter, Viper, Stormbreaker.
Finality is what STS Butters is going to be bringing to these team fights. Inhibitors going down for as close as free as you can get. And now,
oh my god, proficiency insta killed. Here comes the Mortal. This is going to be game.
Going to force the bull rush out of steel. That's no more CC for setup. Butters doesn't need that wild rush. He might be wild and out. Listen. You're tanky. The 1v4 under core, maybe a little bit too much. 3 waves hitting
steel, stun, seismic looking for Mez. Oh look, he just full casted a
Simba. Preying on a black hole does catch 2.
F8 might defend here.
Severance HP bars.
Another one dead.
Happy locking down Kofi. One member after the other. F8 is falling now. They're stalling, but the core is taking so much damage. What do you do? The answer.
Oh my god, are they holding on?
Lose.
Oh my god, they held on.
Nah.
Cold?
Maybe. Listen, I've never been good at mathematics. A multiple choice.
See what's right.
Fucking F8 lose game 1.
Holy shit!
They did ask us on the edge.
Cold, you fucking goat, dude.
I think they definitely made the call. You saw Cold was like, do I finish this here or do I not? But he ended up getting the court there, right? What a
Holy
job there, Ego, from the professors. Everybody leading up to this game talking about how
holy
much of a
shit.
F8
Game
is.
one was not a
We
stomp.
just saw the belt being taken away from Kofi, put into the hands of Butters.
Game one was
and
not a
he's
stomp. That was a very
handing
good
out some
game.
whooping here in game number one.
Professors had.
Listen, Code, I'll never forgive you for this. That final call was going to be good, and then you came and you took it away from me. All that being said, dude, that was a dominant performance and an entertaining performance coming out of the professors against the back-to-back champions. That being said, Flow State, we have known them to adapt. They're going to have time to do just that. While they do that, though, we're going to be sending it to our guys to break down that game one spooky. Take it away on desk.
Oh, what a way to start off our day on the NA Grand Finals.
Let's go,
Boys,
baby.
It was a close one. And Haru, I think this speaks a lot to your point of this being a very contentious set. Flow State, though, they fell behind a little bit early, and that's where we've consistently seen them struggle. Professors made a very good start to this set.
That was an awesome game to watch. I mean, that was the Butters show. I mean, at one point, the dude's 15 CS a minute. Like, he's an actual raid boss. Like, how do you kill that thing?
Yeah,
These
very
outcome
tough
props.
indeed. And frankly,
All right, we're gonna
we
wait
didn't
for the
seem to have
draft
a
for
whole
for
lot
the
of
second one.
answers from Flow State on that. Butters walked through several 1v3, 1v4 fights. He was a
Butters.
constant bulwark that no one could seem to find a way past. And that really just allowed the professors so much pressure around.
That guy
a lot of
is
those
fucking.
fights.
That guy. Holy.
Yeah, that's right. Butters was.
Butters is a fucking
absolutely
goat.
just
That guy is a
always
god.
In the camera, like he was just everywhere. No matter what fight, no matter what play, all you see is a Terra charging her shield, ready to go, just making sure these turrets are shut down. And it was just a beautiful thing. Man. Like Butters being, me being super close to Butters makes me so happy seeing him in the grand
F8's
finals.
gonna have a
just
real
having
draft
great
this game,
time,
yes.
showing what he's made of. And then on top of that, he's also surrounded by this amazing crew of team. I played with Seismic. I played against Happy.
Game two, guys.
Players that will make sure.
That was a good game one. It was not a
especially
stomp.
with somebody like Butters just taking
Professors
over the game,
had
they're gonna make
control
sure
the
that he's
entire
good,
game, but it was
he
not
can
a
get away
stomp.
with whatever he's doing. But at the end of the day, F8 did play very well, but Profs just played better.
Absolutely. Now the question is, Haru, what went so right for the professors? How did this whole ball start to get rolling? Because the professors found their momentum and they never let go. Where did that start in your eyes?
Cast a vote, please. What do you mean?
We've been talking about.
I'm not putting it up yet.
but I
We're
think
gonna wait till
Butters was
draft.
Really, the catalyst for this game. Early on, I mean, not even early on. I think Terra, we saw, just has so much pressure. The Steel, it can't do anything against the Terra.
It can't.
So it's
Terra
just
runs
Butters
Steel's
utilizing
shit.
His pressure so well to either proxy
Come on.
waves, steal jungle camps, make rotations, and Butters, I think, is the sole reason that the professors were able to win out this game.
You know, you said steal camps. I think that's something we really want to highlight here. Kev, I want to toss this one over to you because we have a highlight here at the very start of the game, which I think gave
Haru
Kofi
works
a
for
lot
a
of
meta.
problems.
He can't.
Yeah, one of the
F8 almost
issues
defended?
here, whenever the offlane,
Nah.
the opposing offlane gets ahead,
Nah.
they're just able to be in your face, in your jungle,
Nah.
making sure that they're just not letting you do what you got to do to get ahead in the game. Like in this case right here, this is extremely bad.
It
for
flows.
F8
I'm gonna be
Kofi.
honest with you guys.
Now he has to
I'm gonna be
deal with
honest.
his jungle
I fucking talked
constantly
to Survivor about this
being
shit so
overtaken,
much.
and then
If
he's
you
just
get
gonna
Snoop off
always do that, making
Greystone,
sure that he, like, look, they're
no offense
forcing
to Snoop,
Kofi
he has
to
not
have
been
to
playing the
go
game for very
and
long.
try to
Get him off
something
that
out of
broken
it,
ass
and
Greystone
it's making
pick.
him play a
Game's
little
way
weird. Like,
easier.
that's what,
Fuck
that's what it makes
Greystone.
you do, right? As a jungler,
Fuck
it makes you do
Greystone.
stuff like that.
Say it with me, chat.
And he never really finds a recovery from that.
What's the
We saw
bet?
throughout the
We're
game,
gonna be
was
doing predictions in a second.
about 2 levels
Professors or
down
F8
on
game 2.
Survivor, was not able to make those big plays. Haru, you said cutting waves. Let's take another look at this next clip because I know you were really excited about this one here.
Yeah, as we're waiting for the clip, having a little bit of problems with the clip, so it'll be brought up. But I mean, we were talking about it. In
Butters is the GOAT. He
green room,
is.
but there were just so many instances of we were not even looking at the team fight, but we were looking at the map and we're just like, dude, what is Butters doing? And I think this is a great example. Like the obvious thing.
Look
is
at
to
Butters
at the
here,
team
man.
fight, but I'm just gonna pause. Like, bring out that like, look at this, dude.
This is the perfect way to cut waves. Proxying waves.
Steel can't do anything. He can't push the tower. And it just comes to the point, like, Butters is creating so much pressure for his team. Not only is he proxying the waves, making it impossible for Steel to farm, but Butters is planting vision in the jungle, stealing away camps when he can. Like, the dude was just on it this game. So I gotta give my props to Butters.
Yeah, Appy's name was called out a lot because he was picking up a lot of those kills. Survivor was working very well on the dive, but who was constantly facilitating those aggressive plays? Who was getting those health bars low and making sure that the backline had the space? It was all Butters throughout that game. I mean, Kev, he has such a massive lead. I think he said it best. You just couldn't kill that guy, and we even saw him walk up to a Shaper by himself and just make the space for Survivor to come in and steal it away.
Yep, the Survivor's another
Why is Cure troll picking Sparrow? Because he's egoing way too hard. You're in the finals of a tournament, man. There's no way you ego Sparrow pick. No fucking way.
Butters with making sure that he was just absorbing everything in its path. He was literally just a sponge for damage. That man had a full HP almost every single time, and when he runs at you, me being a carry player, every time a Terra runs at me, I'm just like, where do I go?
What's the bet? Wait, we're gonna put it
no
in.
What I do, I use my flash.
Wait for the draft to start, then we'll do the bet.
It was very tough for them to deal with, and I'm assuming.
I think it's safe to say Terra's an S tier champion. She is.
Terra, or they ban the Terra because you do not want that character on Butters again.
Terra OP.
That concludes game number 1, but my friends, we have at least
audio has an echo
more before this set is decided.
Do I have an echo, guys?
Professors have given themselves a lot of momentum in the first game of our grand finals. Can they keep that up? Will they push themselves to a bigger
What's
lead
the bet
and find
between you and
themselves
I, Terry?
champions? We'll find out.
No echo, not for you. Okay, check. You don't have two Twitches pulled up.
I would just suck the shit out of
What's the bet between you and I?
toes.
I don't know, Terry. What do you want the bet to be? You have a new drop today? Nice. Yes, sir. Whoever loses said bet buys you a PC. What the heck? 2.1K watching? I know, it's awesome. Viewership for this tournament is through the roof right now. We love it. We fucking love it. What do you want the bet to be, Terry? Five gifted if profs win this game. If F8 wins, you play exactly what and who and items I tell you. For 5 games? Absolutely no chance. No, not in ranked. In ARAMs today, if you agree for it to be ARAMs, I'll take the bet. I'm not gonna do that in ranked. That's trolling way too many people. I'll do it in ARAMs. In ranked, it's like so toxic. ARAM isn't fun and I won't go troll. Deal. Fine. Fuck it. If you won't troll with it, deal. Fuck it. 5 games. 5 gifted or 5 games. Deal. Deal, 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 deal. No troll builds. If F8 wins, you would dance naked for us? Hell no. A feather game in ranked? Oh, ew. Feather is so bad. Ew. I hope not. It won't be meta either. As long as it's not Giga Troll, it'll be fine. This shit's free on Survivor's screen. This shit's free on his screen. Let's go. Slim, thank you for the gifted sub. That's Vexism. Thank you very much, Slim. Tank twin for the win. That's troll. That's not off meta. That's super troll. We're not doing that stuff. First game, Kwong, full tank off lane. Okay, that's fine. That's not troll. That can work. That proxy wave was insane. Yeah. Agreed. See, look at that. An Argus just ate the entire Sparrow ult, and you're telling me that picking Sparrow wasn't troll as shit? Like, Sparrow is ulting into an Argus, and Argus is holding right click, and you're gonna tell me that he didn't ego pick Sparrow and do an ego fucking build? Are you kidding me? On hit Sparrow in a fucking finals tournament? Are we being fucking for real right now? Talk about the ego. If I had to go a feather game, who are you picking to get value? Oh, I don't care. I'll pick whatever. Just try not to die is the big thing. One game you have to give crazy on-hit Sparrow. In ranked, it's fine. This is the championships of a tournament, man. Like, what are we doing? So no one could have been. I'm gonna be honest. The entire roster of F8 is super ego heavy. So like, if Cure wants to do something crazy, they're gonna be like, yeah, do it. These guys suck. You can do whatever you want and we'll win. It doesn't matter. Like, that roster respects no one. Which it works for them, right? Like they do very well, so they're not gonna respect people. Super ego, also super carry heavy. Yes, all 5 people on that team, actually 4. Snoop doesn't really care about carrying the game. Snoop is just there. He wants to play for the team, I think. But 4 of the 5 people on that team want to be the carries.
Welcome back, everybody.
Got to respect the environment, though. No, I do. I think you should. I think you should respect it. I think you should go in thinking you're gonna win, but you got to respect the team you're playing against.
Professors who come out on top 1-0 in the set.
I mean, my team ego draft game 2 against Flow State, so I can't really say much, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
This last match was a lot of Butters running the show. It was a lot of effort put into keeping Kofi down, and I have to imagine with the success of that, this trend continues through the series, at least into game 2.
I mean, this game, right? So we all saw it. F8 played against it. I imagine that they've identified the issue being the Terra. The thing is, though, is how they're going to respond to that. I think that Professors did an excellent job of identifying that Snoop has his comfort picks right and try to get him off of that. So let's see if they're going to try and prioritize the Terra and getting that for Snoop. But, you know, no leaks. I haven't seen the draft yet. I know for sure Professors have an answer for that, so I'm really excited to see what gets picked up for this next game.
Wasn't Snoop the sub? That what happened to the other offlaner? Proficiency said you suck. OKC at support. You're gone. I'm playing support. We're getting a different offlaner. That's what happened.
Like Kofi was having fun.
I've been in that situation before.
So I know they're gonna be shifting.
No lie, I've been in that exact situation before. Prof was like, crazy. Let me play support. You go play offlane.
I think we're gonna be finding out exactly.
And I had to go play offlane for a few scrims.
You raised a very good point there, Kev.
Terra gone. F8 said, no sir, no sir to the Terra. No sir.
And it's weird too because we've seen Terra throughout the tournament and it hasn't had a crazy win rate. It's really
Prof's gonna top 2 Greystone this game. I got a feeling.
Fully push ahead.
Professors are gonna top 2 Greystone.
Does that mean that Kofi can go back to that Shinbi, or are we still looking for a switch up there?
I think that he absolutely can.
Pick Terra, ban Gray. They're gonna ban Terra, and Profs are gonna pick Gray. They better ban Morn too. That's what I'm saying, Gazoo. That Morn pick is fucking OP.
So especially strong into the Terra itself is he has the shred, and then as soon as you get the Basilisk online,
F8 first pick Gray. They could. Morgesh Neon bans make sense. Terra Rampage bans make sense. Mako is still up. Keep that in mind. Mako is still up. Mako might be first pick here for F8. This could be a Mako first pick.
I'm gonna get it out of this game. Rampage being banned out, Morgesh, the Neon, and F8 taking the first pick. I'm very curious to see what they they'll go for.
Is this
it. Any
Mako?
ideas, Kevin, what they're gonna take?
Mako, it is.
Looks like they
got
Okay,
the make
Yuri.
over here. I mean,
Yuri is
you
up,
already know how much
and Greystone's
Prof
up.
likes
Yuri,
to make,
Greystone. Boom, boom. Yuri,
Just,
Greystone.
think
Yuri,
about that.
Greystone.
Last time we saw Prof on Mako, he was
What's good into Gray? Grux, and Grux sucks. Oh, there's the Yuri. Don't let Snoop have Greystone. Don't let him do it.
Like I said, there's always
Yeah, Grux sucks though. So even if they pick Grux, you just camp the shit out of it. It dies 100 times. It's useless.
You already know how much Kofi loves the Yuri, but Survivor.
But Grux is the pick into Greystone. Yes. I don't know if Snoop will do it, but that is the pick. Yes.
So I do wonder what they're
Greystone.
And here's the Greystone for Butters. So thinking about the Greystone, what do you think about Greystone on Butters, Haru?
It's just like, I think at this point, Professor.
Greystone, third pick more, correct. Argus instead of Gideon is wild to me.
So we're just gonna pick it up.
Really, Argus instead of Gideon. Both these teams prioring Argus.
I think it's just very
That's
smart
so
drafting.
surprising.
Professors overall, I think they've identified what F8 likes to play, and they're.
Eden? Are they going to pick Eden here for Cure? They're probably going to pick Eden for Cure, right?
Job of limiting
Like, there's no way they don't just pick Eden.
Bands, taking away what they play, limiting their.
They have to pick Eden here. There's no way they don't pick Eden. Cure literally. No offense to Cure, he has only been playing Eden in ranked for 2 months.
You find yourselves in a bad spot. But
Yin?
Gonna be locked in for Kofi here. This is what we've
I don't hate the Yin pick. Like, I liked Grady on Yin a lot, and Kofi's also really good on the Yin. I don't hate it. Yin can beat Greystone if it gets to super late game, I think. But Greystone can also just sit on top of Yin's head.
Can. It's very good into the Greystone. It's a so-so matchup into the Yurei, but the thing is, if
Gideon there. Okay, they didn't pick Morn. I was. No, Gideon makes sense. Like, you kind of need your mage here because Gideon's gonna get banned if you don't pick it. Profs should ban.
Professors going for the Gideon.
Probably Eden. Or and they could pick it actually.
All of their picks so far, and I think they're more so just trying to hide.
What could they ban? Murdoch, pick Eden. Ban Murdoch, pick Eden.
Correct. That's
ban Steel.
How these drafts
oh, they're
go.
focusing the fuck out of Snoop. Oh, they are focusing the fuck out of Snoop. They might have forced the Greystone or the Grux pick though. They shouldn't have banned Greystone. Greystone's good into Steel.
But here you can see the
now they might force the Grux pick, which is bad into Greystone.
All of these heavy CC.
Because what else is Snoop gonna play?
Out of the options for both of these teams,
Aurora ban is really good.
I do wonder what kind of carries we're going to be seeing.
Eden pick. Cure still not on Eden. Oh my god.
Odesha also putting a lot of work on that Eden. He's actually surprising me because I haven't seen him really play too much in the ranked matches. But seeing him here at the final stage, making the Eden pop off.
Why is F8 not focusing the Kira pick? I don't get it.
He's putting a lot of work on that new character, and yeah.
Skylar's supposed to be good into Eden, so I guess it makes sense. I feel like
it's surprising. I was expecting maybe a Murdoch just because it's really good at killing.
Murdoch is so much better, man. I agree.
If he does get jumped on, but at the same time, I think the Skylar also does a very good job.
I'm not a fan of the Skylar pick.
To go into the sky with their aerial assault. And kind of just
Morn. This is Morn. They don't have a support yet. Morn, profs. Morn didn't get banned. They banned Aurora instead. Morn. Morn. Oh wait, Grux. F8 picks Grux. Okay, yeah, they get 2 picks. They forced the Grux into the Greystone, which is not good. You don't want that matchup. They should have left Steel unbanned. But it's fine. Like, just camp the Grux. Pick Morn. Pick Morn, please. Morn. Give me Morn. Give me Morn. It's so good. It's so good. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. There's no way they don't pick Morn here. There's no way.
In the early game, and do they have the tools to continuously keep Kofi down? Because that, in my opinion, is what's really going to set the pace of this match.
That is fucking grief.
I think. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
We just picked Decker last pick into a fucking Yin. What are we doing?
Just as impactful, just because Greystone has insane mobility.
There's no way we just last picked Decker into a Yin.
A lot of pressure again for the jungle.
Decker's actually pretty good. No, Decker sucks. I'm sorry. Decker sucks.
I know Kofi is really good with that Yin, and
Decker sucks. I'm sorry. It is terrible
as well, but I mean, according to
it's not good into Mako. Morn is. It's not good into Yin. Morn is. It's not good into Skylar. Morn is. Literally, Morn is good into 3 of those picks. Decker is not into 3 of those picks.
All of the
What are we
matchups
doing?
are neutral except for the one in off lane. Grux wins early, but as soon as Greystone hits the level 6, I think that is a very Greystone favored matchup again. And then
If they would have drafted more, I would have predicted
Decker,
profs.
with the containment
I
vest
still
being
like
able
the
to
profs
block off
draft,
characters
to be
like
honest,
Grux
even with the
and I
Decker
think
pick.
all in all,
But the Decker is like, it's going to be useless this game. Seismic isn't going to be able to do anything.
You know, Kofi has also been giving me a lot of flack whenever I vote against him, and then I vote for F8 that last one, and then they end up losing. So Kofi, this is why I vote against you. Okay, give me some fire.
I'm gonna go with profs
pretty
again,
fair stance
even though
to
I don't
take.
like the
Kev, how
Decker
about
pick. I like the
yourself?
rest
What
of their
draft are
team
you
comp.
favoring here?
I'm going with profs.
Man,
I mean,
according to
already
my
bet profs, but
calculations, I mean, you can't doubt the champions, the previous champions here, right? I know the props are playing amazing.
I'm gonna go with profs.
I think F8 kind of got it dialed in. I just, the Argus is in Simba's hand, Mako is in Prob's hand. They got a really, the only thing
I miss Richter, me too.
Iffy about is the Grux, but I mean, Sneak
Profs
can
out drafting
surprise
back to
me.
back. I don't like the
said, I
Decker
think
pick. It's
FA
kind of a
is coming
useless
back
pick in
locked
this
in.
game. You can CC the Grux, but that's your only real target.
I
Like,
am gonna go with F8.
maybe you can hit Argus. Mako, you're not really going to be able to do anything to. Skylar is going to jump, and you're not going to do shit to her. And Yin just doesn't care about Decker. This was a stupid Decker pick. I'm going to be honest.
I'm just looking at this.
Really bad Decker pick. This is a Morin pick every time.
Mako in the back line feels so very safe. Has a ton of damage output from extremely long range.
Playing for the lane with Decker, you don't even win the lane. Skylar just spams jump, and your Decker balls are going to miss half the time. Easiest bet of your life.
It was a clean sweep on the
I don't know.
OBJs for the professionals.
Who will win game 2, guys? Do your predictions. 58. Oh, this is the closest bet we've had so far. 58-42.
That story for us, but E squared back to
Not
you.
playing against Steel this game will be harder for him to do that.
Gamers, we are back, and I'm happy.
But there's overrides. Yeah, he's so.
Rocking with you for a game.
Unfortunately, they banned Steel. Like, Professor's kind of fucked up in 2 spots in this draft. They banned Steel, and Greystone shits down Steel's throat. Right? If they would have left the Steel up and F8 picks it, that's good. You have Greystone. They banned the Steel and forced the counter pick with Grux. So Grux will be able to deal with the Greystone, where Steel couldn't do that.
That's where the big impact lies. And with that
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Maybe Snoop has the answer with this Grux. We definitely have to find out once we drop down to the sanctuary.
I mean, we're going to be sending it down now, so hopefully these teams are ready to rumble, if you get what I mean. Grux definitely capable of putting down a fair amount of damage. Not quite as much setup as you're going to be getting out of the Steel, but for the rest of this team composition, can I maybe propose a hot take for you? F6, 25 seconds into the game. Dude, I think Flow State takes this to 1-1 after this game. This composition, if you replaced Cure onto Eden, this might just be all of their favorite characters. This is what the Flow State legacy, the Flow State name, was kind of built around, especially Kofi on this Yin pick.
Tell you right now, for you viewers at home, everybody listening, even if the YouTube streams, you never doubt Kofi when he's on Yin. I don't know how he does it, but the belt it's not a whip in his hands on that Yin. It's a belt, right? So he's definitely looking to bring that out today. And what I really like about this Yin, she could reflect a lot of the damage that's coming their way, right? Reflect the Decker ball, reflect the Gideon
Yes, you need to camp the Grux here.
Being able to use her
Camp the
ultimate
Grux for a little
to
while.
Stop any of that.
You need the Greystone to get big to deal with the Yin.
Bullets, right? You know, even bullets are powerful in this game, so you want to be able to at least thwart that as much as possible.
It's crazy because within this game, we're also getting like the lack of bullets, right? This is going to be a battle of the laser pointers. On the Eden side, we got that.
A mommy Yin skin with a belt. Holy. Move the cam. I got you. Yep.
Until she hypercharges it, and then it becomes another laser beam of death here. So not going to be able to reflect.
Maybe
those,
here.
But when you compare the damage into this Yin, it definitely can be outpaced, especially if Skylar kind of reaches for that atomizer.
I don't know where to put my camera.
Yeah, that atomizer is dangerous. That's a long shot, long range, right? Also, talking about Argus Simba with the Obliterator, is going to have that long shot as well. So I'm liking the comp a lot more go with F8. I feel like this fits their play style and what they're trying to do. Be aggressive when they need to be, but also have a way to be able to sustain themselves throughout
Full
that
screen
fight.
your cam.
Mid to late game,
Shut it.
is going to be able to fight.
Kind of scared of Bimba Argus. See, both teams are priring their Argus over the Gideon, which is a little surprising, but
it's definitely going to be that anti-heal to stop that.
Turn off the
Mako,
cam?
Stop that.
Hell
Grux,
no.
and stop this Yin late game healing.
Dude, and I'm already very much so kind of feeling the response we can see. It's indicative of the concerns about these junglers in the vision we're seeing early. This left side absolutely
Is Bell gonna be picked? I don't know.
Carry lane, because we know both of these junglers, as we saw in game 1 and series past, man, they like to get active, but the one you're really going to have to worry about is this Yuri, right? Once she hits that level 30, she's capable of not only applying pressure, but you can blink and she can just chase you down.
Oh
with
no.
the Severance, potentially as
Wait,
Butters.
wait, Butters!
A little bit. Blink comes out. It's going to be an attack.
Oh.
No blink used here for Butters, so
We need to get this wave under.
Oh my.
Have it. Blink comes out of Survivor, though.
That guy's gone. Get the wave under.
Sits on top of the opposition.
Argus is better. I don't know about that.
Down. The dinosaur will be first blood.
Gideon's pretty fucking good, man.
I'm gonna hold on to my blink. Survivor, go ahead and handle this one for me, and he does end up doing it. I thought Grux was able to escape a little bit, but one big thing.
You had Toasty on attack speed Bellica. True, you did have Toasty trolling on attack speed Bellica in the 3rd and 4th place match. Fucking disgusting. He did literally nothing, but he won the game.
Missed out on half a wave.
Building fucking full attack speed support Bellica with Reclamation as your crest.
You could see that blink coming out and
Absolutely disgusting behavior.
So very good for Butters. If there is a gank potentially coming, you know, that wind whip on the end, especially when she gets it leveled up, doing that % max HP damage, can be very potent at just burning through that Greystone HP pool. He still has his blink. He
Lane's over now.
Utility, and he helped his team get that.
I don't know about over, but it's definitely not good for Grux.
Seedlings have come up.
Seedlings are coming on up. Last game, though, Survivor was able to get that level 6 advantage. Kofi, which should be the one on the first hunt, is going to be able to get that right one out of the way. So that at least will keep Kofi into this game. He's still on that scaling character, so I'm a little worried if the professors start to get aggressive and Butter's able to get that prio inside the offlane once again.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Dude, the mid plus support rotation Survivor, yes, does get Seedling.
He didn't die. Snoop Wash. Snoop hasn't played in a year, so yes.
Making his way back to base.
He's only playing for this tournament.
Attitude, though, going to make sure he gets there safely.
Then he's going to quit the game for a year again.
Secured in the red for the side of Flow State now. Potentially, if Kofi wants to get a couple invades in.
It'll take a little while. Definitely needs to farm on up.
Snoop could be one of the best offlaners in the game, but he just doesn't want to play the game.
The big thing what happens here is
that
HP going away and going away from Snoop as well. Looks like it's going to allow for Yin to have a prior move here, right? Yuri had to back. Kofi's kind of still out there being able to do his camps, right? So possibly, maybe.
I mean, he already is still one of the best offlaners in the game, but still.
Yin is really good at being able to secure these objectives by herself once she's able to get this back. So that's what I'm really looking for Kofi here to see.
Ranked is fun again.
Put that aggression into a way.
Sad that someone doesn't play the game, can still be on a top team. I'm going to be honest with you, Eclipse. 90% of the highest players in this, the top players in this game, don't play the game unless there's a tournament going on. They don't give a fuck. They quit the game for 2 months after the tournament's over. Like here, you're going to see 90% of the comp players quit the game until the next tournament gets announced.
Tainted round, maybe just a Lightning Hawk curved out to third if we don't pick up the Onyxian. But whatever he does pick up, when that first item is online, like you said, he's going to be an
Cold also didn't play for how long? Cold hasn't played since like the LAN event.
Just gank, get active, and invade. And if he's able to leverage even a little bit of an advantage, I think he's going to be a main.
Give me one comp player who shouldn't be. That sounds toxic.
To a 1-1. On the other side, though, I am looking at Butters, like you said, to just kind of do what he's been doing since game 1. Apply pressure solo and start rotating out.
Why is that? Because comp players do not enjoy playing ranked,
like you said, I still think,
and there's nothing that is going to attract them into playing the game unless there's a tournament happening.
With proficiency, they have a lot of prior. You're seeing it with the gameplay of this wave state.
I read the whole thing. Comp player who shouldn't be comp and a non-comp player who should be.
Seeing the seismic rotate like he likes to on this Decker, so still want to see how this impact plays and just throw it out, right? Because you still need to have the DPS behind you for the professors. Can't all be on Butters.
Oh man, all the damage, all the CC is going to be on Appy. Mako stud into the Dread Nova, an absolutely dreadful experience. Black Hole maybe looking to change that. Simba able to just walk out the elevation, gives him the lack of pull he needs. Soulstorm on a proficiency, 2 empowered autos. One of them reaches Survivor. Picks up the kill response. Severance able to create
non-comp player who should be Lance Cecil. He's got 100% win rate in tournaments. He does.
Hey, you just got to get the last little tick. He hit.
Does Moros play comp? Yes. His team got third this weekend in
so
EU.
if you be able to get that big kill, it's going to be a huge for the side of Professors to be able to lock that down. I like that
Empty,
counter gank. What
who
this
doesn't
opens
really
up
play
is what
Pred
we were
anymore at
talking
all.
about earlier with
Used to be
Kofi
one of the best
on
EU
base
mid laners
mid.
in the game.
Just gonna be like,
It's
you know what,
Empty
Fury
is who
has
I'm
to
going to
get
say
out
as a
of here. A lot of
non-comp player who
resources
should
have
play
been spent.
comp.
They can't
Or I
really
wish
fight
did.
back versus first Feint team. And there it goes. Bada bing, bada boom.
A comp player that shouldn't be in comp.
Potentially to fight into this. It looks like it's gonna be every man for himself. Though the lash, big CC does land here onto Kofi. 3, making sure he gets poked out. Golden Pocket about 500 should be enough after this blue to complete this Lightning Hawk. Gonna scale his damage up significantly after this reset.
And it's, oh man, I love this offlane so far because always every time we come over here, take a glance, we just see a quarter HP on both ends, right? Greystone still has Stone Force Soul, but at the same time, we know Grux, right?
Gideon looks like
able to use that
garbage.
double pain to heal up.
Maybe.
And Man's
I might be
gonna have that
overvaluing Gideon. I
sustained
like
fight
Gideon
into
though.
there. So I'm liking how
JYT
this
should play
one so
comp.
far in game number 2 is battling between these two.
Maybe.
Gonna make it a little bit easier here.
Sneaks is who I'm thinking. No, I think Sneaks should be in comp. He just needs to get his offlaning a little bit under control.
More than happy to get out. No Soulstorm going to be available.
Someone who shouldn't be in comp that is.
More than happy to help with it. Survivor, more than happy to style on him. Let me show you what mobility looks like. Butters and Survivors can just walk away.
Prof is like so up here. Holy. Drama don't answer. I just don't know who it would be.
Big pickup onto one
Wangle, he's too pretty. Yeah, true. Wangle should not be in comp. He should just be my designated toe sucker.
Looks like he's going to lose that exchange as Seismic sets up with CC, Kofi, Whirlwind. Stopping any
He should just sit there and, while I'm playing comp, massage my
I
feet.
shouldn't be in comp matches.
Honestly, I shouldn't. I'm too
They're going
old.
to be able to extend the lead to 3 at 9 minutes in.
They get to kill and they get to get out scot-free. I mean, they utilize some blinks, right? But at the same time, so did the side of F8, right?
Eventually, I will become a permanent caster.
Trade potential.
It has not happened yet, though.
Right? Prost is finding these
Aren't you
small
playing?
wins.
Our team lost.
Though, F8 playing
This is the finals.
long game. That is Terminus. My man is
What the fuck does age have to do with it? The older you get, the harder it is to compete in video games. You lose a lot of reflexive stuff. Like there's a reason why comp players in most game are like 26, anywhere between like in their 20s and like older teens.
Eventually, it's gonna be like, hold on, we're down 7 kills, so you gotta stop the bleeding in that threshold. At the same time, you don't want to overstep. They're just a little bit behind on these rotations. They have the ability to translate the damage. They just need to kind of
who's someone, or asked differently, who's someone you've never drafted or banned for? I mean, there's so many.
The timing of the rotations and the fights as well. It's about the timing they're on, and the Professors have been on pretty demonic.
A 26-year-old mobile player is like a 50-year-old in the NFL. Something like that, yeah.
That's your 3 camp taken down here by Survivor, but also the objective pressure has been pretty solid. That first Fang could have very well.
It's not really about time and family and kids. Literally, like look it up. Once you get past 26, your reflexes and your timing on most people start going down drastically. And then once you hit your 30s and stuff, like your reflexes and your time, like and all that stuff is going further down. So the only way that somebody who gets a lot older stays in the competitive scene is because one, they have an insane amount of knowledge when it comes to that game, and that knowledge is more valuable than them playing at their tippity top peak, right? Same thing with like the NFL and like why fucking Brett Favre stayed in the NFL for so long. He wasn't playing his best football ever when he was 45 years old still playing, but he had so much knowledge when it came to the game that he could help carry, he could help his team succeed better, right?
We're looking into the future.
Holy, Cure's gone. And now, Mako put a fucking fork in them. They're done, baby. Holy, 5-0. Stick a fork in them, baby. They're done.
Lock down the kill. Dude, this team is playing so incredibly.
Oh my God, Butter's 2 levels up on this fucking Snoop.
Aggression coming out of the Professors.
Step up, you get boxed up, shipped away, Amazon Prime, free delivery. My goodness, what a play coming out of Seismic there. Riftwalkers into the big combo. You just could not do anything. I know Cure says it's free on his screen, but at this point, the Professors say, nah, come here, don't.
Side Decker is just different. I'm still not a Decker fan. I would rather see more.
Picking up their first mini prime and just still executing at such a great
Come on,
pace.
Profs.
Resources spent And it's like both
And they might
sides
be a
did,
stomp
but
too.
the only
Yeah.
side that came out on top there was the Professors.
Yeah, just these small little skirmishes, ganks, and trades. Have been
F8
consistently
sleeping.
going the Professor's
Prof
way,
just
but,
professors
I mean,
know
these
what's up,
objective
man.
timers are really going to be the thing that change the tail of
I
the
talked
tape.
with Survivor a lot about it. He knows exactly what he wants to do. Like professors know exactly what they want to do in this. I've talked a ton about it with him. Like he knows what he wants to do against this team. He knows how to beat them, and their whole team agrees with it, and they know what they're doing.
Like for the Professors, not really game defining quite yet.
Feel bad moment there for Survivor not being able to dash up against that wall.
The professors just know what they want to do. Like Seismic, Butters, Appy, Survivor, all of them know what they want to do. Cold is a very calm, collected individual, knows what he's trying to do in every game. It's actually a crime that Cold hasn't won a PCC yet. I'm going to be
You want
honest.
to kind of be careful here, right? You just
It is
see
a crime he has
a lot of
not won.
resources. Ultimate's not quite too up yet. It's going to be a tough one.
Yeah, it's very tough for Proficiency, not too tough for Simba. That particle shred uncapped now. Engage, more than likely coming. Survivor playing the objective. Appy playing the corner. He catches one. Simba starts to get melted. A little bit of epoch value in my PCC game. We could never. Butters could be hunting here. He's going to become the hunted.
Greystone's dead. Yikes, actually. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Three that go the way of the Professor's flow state.
Isn't Cold like IRL nerfed? Like he has vision issues? He had a surgery done that impacted the vision of one of his eyes, but I believe he's recovered mostly at least.
They said, you know what, take the Fang Tooth, but we got something else for you on the way out. It's not going to be free because we're going to be charging some taxes, man. I mean, they said, take it. We're going to take for your members. You might be able to take my red side, but look at the prioritization here coming out of F8. We got that win. Let's take this middle T1. Let's knock in those waves, get some XP.
Kofi on this Yin pick is very scary. I'm not going to lie. This Yin pick is going to scale super hard into the late game, and it is going to be really hard to deal with after that last team fight loss. Like, Kofi is nothing. Uh-oh, Survivor, careful.
Looking to engage on.
Oh, baby Snoop, careful.
You can't hit it. Yeah.
This Grux pick ain't doing shit.
Blink for blink throwing the blink.
Oh, wow. Good play, Snoop. Lived. Wow, lived.
He did start. Let us mind you now.
He lived.
Pushing into this solo lane.
Kofi's going to be a problem in this game, I feel like. He has not died yet on the Yin. Simba obviously popping off on the Argus. Kofi, Survivor in trouble. That's a dead Butters overplaying again. Professors are overplaying a lot and they're losing for it. They're losing people's lives for it.
I mean, it's going to be the side
Kofi's cooking. He is. Kofi is
just
cooking.
Kier not able to really do too much.
Mako hasn't done a lot yet, but Proficiency. Oh, he tried to get the snipe. Oh, and he dies for it. Oh, Prof.
Dropping a meteor on top of his
Come
head.
on, Prof. That's not. Well, never mind. That is exactly like you. I'm gonna. That's. Never mind. That is exactly what Kofi would do, or Proficiency would do.
Let us remind ourselves that you are the support. That kill did not really need to happen. Should have rolled on out of there. That being said, kill lead, kind of because of that, is maintained for the Professor. 6-5 objectives. As far as Fangs are
Come on,
concerned,
Kofi.
1-1, 16 minutes.
Actually, what am I doing? No, don't come on, Kofi. Come on, Survivor. What the fuck? Survivor's 4-0. Holy.
If you just look at the gold chart, my boy, I mean, it's only a 1K gold difference.
This is such a close game. Oh my god.
And I mean, it really
This is
comes
such a
down
close
to
game.
How F8 has responded to things, right? We've seen in game number 1, they kind of
Butters doesn't even have a big lead onto the Grux.
Professors beat them up, but this
Hello,
game,
you
saw them
guys. Did you
execute
guys have a
that
good
comeback
time?
Fight. They played around that objective so smart to allow for them to get some comebacks in the kills department. They lose out on the Fang Tooth, but you get a tier 1, you get some XP around the map, and you're starting to shut down this Greystone. You're seeing him enter fights and getting completely evaporated with the Argus just holding down R&B, right? He's at that point. That's fully maxed out. He's going to be able to kind of just burn you the way down. So it really comes down to how this mid to late game going, right? Mini Prime is up next. That's going to be the last one for the game. It's just the side of Proficiency. He can't be as aggressive as he wants to be. Can't keep giving up those kills. Going to have to kind of draw back a little bit, and they need to play together.
You have to play unified throughout this game, not just necessarily for the team fights, but orienting yourself around the objectives. We saw some of the best things that we did see out of the professors, at least within game one, was playing to a single-minded objective, kind of like a hive mind. Okay, they take the mini prime. We're going to take this blue side. We're going to take the mid lane. We're going to take everything from them. If they want to be able to secure this win, especially against a team that is a singular set away from being a dynasty in flow state, they need to keep that mentality and maintain in the face of what seems to be a woken up flow state team.
Oh, they're getting into the flow state, if you wouldn't mind. Dad joke number 2, game number 2. You're welcome. But they have to gotta pry over this mini prime, right? This is the next big objective. But at the same time, they're stalling, right? So none of these teams can really do too much because third Fangtooth of the game is also coming up here shortly. And the big advantage right now is to the profs. Kolski's going to be able to push this lane up. So they're going to have Prio inside duo to kind of maybe shift their attempt to get over onto that side.
I mean, I'd be more than happy to be like, you know what, guys, I'm a little bit of a gentleman. You can take that mini prime. I will go play for the Fangtooth and get that additional out of, yeah, exactly. Look, I'll take that deal every day of the week. Call me Saul Goodman. I promise you can trust me. But it doesn't look like that is going to be the play. Both teams very much so are showing face. Flow State use a proficiency a little bit like the spearhead, while it looks like Snoop could be the edge of the blade. He's going to be able to cut through a little bit of HP. Smash and grab utilized. But yeah, this is just going to ultimately be a handshake. Argus is on the objective, and that means there is no objective to have. That's going to be an easy pickup for Flow State, who get their second Fang.
I love the way they played the space there, right? Snoop being onto the right-hand side of the War Prime pit, proficiency just there, kind of by the stairs, being like, you know what, are they doing it? Are they not? And in the meantime, here comes Argus and Skylar. That objective, like you said, does not exist once they start holding and pressing buttons, right? So big trade there, gets them closer to the third Fangtooth Monty, getting that 8% extra attack, 8% extra protections, and that's going to help you kind of into that late game when this game is so close, right? What is going to be able to give the advantage into that late game if this game keeps going like this? And that's the 3 Fangtooth Monty. So right now, F8, in my opinion, kind of has the lead when it comes down to the macros perspective.
Oh, 100%. As well as just kind of the wave control, right? We've been seeing F8 get some solid pushes upwards, trying to lay damage, especially down on that mid, which eventually got knocked off. But the tier 1s are down on left and right, yeah, but a lot of that has allotted to Skylar just being able to sit back and farm. Same can be said for Snoop, except for when he had to peep out, show a little bit of face around that prime pit to secure the secondary Fangtooth.
All right, I'm back.
They're playing their waves relatively well, and that's in part because
what did I miss? Looks like a pretty even game still. Looks like Flow State got the second Fangtooth.
The most threatening in the big team fight after that reemergence of that 4.
Hey, all I'm saying is if Professors win, we beat the Professors in
game fight was
on day 1 of the tournament. So
right. And what I like
I'm
about
annoyed.
It is the fact
Traded
that
mini for tooth.
now,
Got you. Okay.
Professors are doing nothing with that mini prime, right? They're not getting any value. They're looking over to the side of the Shaper. Both teams are. But at the same time, you just can't press go. We're 20 minutes in. You lose a big fight by the Shaper, even with mini prime. The opposite team's gonna be able to get that big War Prime, and that's gonna be all for naught. At the same time, though, still gonna be prioritizing these lanes, getting the waves pushed up, not getting killed, because at these 20-minute mark, the big objectives change these games, Ego.
Oh,
Find them.
Decker run, seismic run.
To be able to shred some degree of these
That Snoop's ult down.
Will be enough to save Seismic's life. Big prime is going to be up. Look at the orientation of where these teams are positioned, right? Reset coming out of corners, but Yuri Survivor lurking on the blue side, of course, for the buff. Yes, but this could be a pick if we see Flow State stick around for too long. Ultimately, it is going to be this T1 tower that looks like it's on the menu. Kofi doing immense amounts of damage proficiency, looking to set it up. Blink coming out.
Drop for the big play.
He doesn't do what the namesake says, man. Kofi now just shreds butters on backside with the assistance of another 3 members. You can have 2 lives. Snoop gets one of the kill accreditations.
Really good play by proficiency. Holy.
With all this
cold run.
Not nearly enough HP. Snoop
run
is
cold.
Smash and grab is going to be up cold. It's
oh my God.
Simba gets the kill accreditation for it as 4 members fall
That's
to the
orb.
Professors in Flow State. They're looking for the Orb Prime.
Fuck.
I mean, you're wondering why they're fighting there, right? We talked about the big or prime.
If Frost wins, I'm saying it's because Crazy wasn't on the team. That's fine.
Please, just fall back. Okay.
Good match.
I'm still rooting for my guys over here. I don't give a shit if it's because I'm not on the team or what.
Why do we tower dive? And this is
I don't give a shit.
You get the big or prime. You move
Kofi on Yin normally means a win. He is a very good Yin player. 0, and 8, no kills, but he's been part of almost all of the kills.
We talk about it all the time. The prio in a lane, trying to secure it. Well, why do you want prio, right?
At least it's not looking like a clean sweep. Wait, who's the captain of the Professors? Survivor. Thought it was Soul Reaper? No, it's always been Survivor.
Like we saw just now in solo.
Survivor used to have a Discord called Predecessor University where he tried to help people with how to play the game and how to build and all that stuff.
23 minutes into this game,
back when he enjoyed streaming and liked it a lot more.
This to a 1-1.
I know he probably got some Drake playing in the back or something. Kofi's locked in right now. I mean, the entire F8 team, that fight was executed to perfection. Low HP on the tier 1 tower, being able to dive in.
It's just Orb, it's not Primal though. Like, Orb is good, but it's not Primal. We can still fight for the Primal.
Push out these lanes. The Primal should be in the mid lane. And
it's not Primal. We can still fight for Primal. Come on. Come on, Professors. This is a team fight win. Let them pull. Let them pull Primal and wipe them.
For the
I believe.
It's
hard
for them to kind of push in here. F8 has a pretty.
This is still anyone's game. They pull Primal, you kill them on the pull.
With the execution and the damage we just saw,
oh shit! Snoop on the split.
Professors just got hit in the mouth, and they're wondering how they're going to get back.
Shit! Snoop is on the split.
Take a look at where Snoop is sitting, setting that right.
It was a bait. Turn around, Butters. Turn around, Butters. It was the bait.
You have to send Butters.
It's gonna bounce off the way, off the tower. Turn around, Butters. Turn around. No. Oh no, they're giving Primal for free.
And now he can play the outside of the pick to take space.
Oh no.
It's ripping through the HP, and at this point, it's just too late to be able to try to rotate to this objective. Survivor has to take the long route, and by the time he arrives, the objective is gone, and your support very well could be dead.
Oh,
Hill
fuck.
Picked up Simba. Hill
That's not good.
goes his way.
Soul Reaper doesn't play competitive anymore. He didn't join any team for this tournament. I think he might in the future, but he did not for this. Crazy, do you ever get shook, for lack of a better term, when you solo queue versus Tekken? Like when you solo queue versus Tekken? If I'm in the solo lane and I'm against Tekken, I take it as an opportunity to try to learn how to play against a better offlaner, right? Same thing if I'm in the jungle against a better jungler, mid laner against a better mid laner. I don't really get shook, but I am like, holy shit, I gotta focus here. I need to try my ass off to try and win this. Think this one might be cooked? Yeah, it might be. F8 won this one. Yeah, they gave up Primal for free, unfortunately. They could have fought that if Butters turned around.
Are open. They take away farm. Push towards the score. Don't overextend, but just give enough for the answers of Professors where they have to make a decision.
Insanity, by definition, is taking the same sequence of actions and expecting a different result out of them. Props, how many times are we to continuously kind of peek around a corner, send in for a two-man in-game?
You find yourself playing differently? Nope.
20-minute point,
I do not.
And just die. And before we realize, okay, well, this is not game one. We just can't walk into them and win. Proficiency, too much mobility. Kofi, far too much damage. And Professors, not enough structures to go around. This is going to be a threatened push to the core.
And they still have the Primordial Faint Tooth. One more wave of big or prime ego, and they're not just done.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Oh my god. Ross!
Does lose not one, but three.
What a fucking combo.
The other menu Appy looking, Kofi lurking.
Holy shit.
In the hay, but Simba's just doing too much damage to take confidently.
Ooh.
Ultimately, he gets a double, looking for a triple.
Don't die, Cole, don't die.
Comes in clutch. Kofi will be the sole survivor.
What a fucking combo. The Rift Walkers into the Yuri ult, into the Gideon ult. They have life, baby. They have life.
Too excited.
That was a clip. That was a clip and a fucking half, switches.
Saying, I got a smash and grab. No, I'm Decker. I'm going to sacrifice myself. I got a Rifties into a stun ball here into the ultimate Ion Blast coming in from the sky. Locked him down. Here comes the Black
next
Hole
objective.
with the Soul Storm, and they just locked into place. HP bars going away. We said don't overstep. We said don't push it F8. You got it in control to slow it down. And that's a big turnaround for the side of Professors because they're still now even more into this game.
100% in this game. They were able to pick up some solid bounties off of what might have been a little bit of an overreach initially by Snoop. We saw the Black Hole to set up what ultimately ended up being a sequence of slaughter, right? SS tier gameplay. And who's to say?
When we queued against each other, did you instantly know you won? I knew I was going to beat you in the off lane no matter what you did, yeah.
Really good. CC can be
like,
quality.
no offense, Terry, but...
It's not letting the opposition play, but my question becomes,
yeah,
F6,
I knew I was going to beat you in the off lane.
Replicate that for some of these further team fights. They ultimately did get 2 inhibs. These objectives are up. But do these bounties miraculously make these team fights that they're going to want to take any better?
Was Seismic always a support? No, he used to be a mid lane main. He's playing a very good support this tournament,
first of all, you can do anything you set your heart out to. Number one believer. Believe in yourself, and you could accomplish anything. That's my life advice for you guys at home. But no, I mean, it's not going to change too much, right? You still need to have that coordination. I said they're still in this game. That doesn't mean they're out of the mud just quite yet, right? You got 2 inhibitors down. The big orb prime is getting ready to spawn. You are still losing these fights heading into there. You just got the combo and everything going your way. You have to find a way to execute that once again. But this time,
in my eyes, Terry, I was like, wow, Terry is finally playing up against some of the better players of the game. Can he compete? He's probably not used to it yet, so I'm going to exploit that. And
fighting at your core itself.
Yeah.
You don't get the 6th man of the year in the core to be able to.
Kofi's still without a kill, but he's been pumping damage. He's pumping damage, and he's taking objectives, and he has a lot of KP. 10 out of 12 kills are on Kofi. Like, assist-wise, he has 10 assists.
But it seems like it might be
so he is still huge in this game.
That this Professor squad can
no deaths.
do. Both of these teams going to play patient. F8, they've got their 3rd Fang already, man. That's the plus 8% across the board. A fight is going to be brewing around the pit.
They should be taking this. This is a great move for Professors. You see Mako on the opposite side. You have a 4v5 advantage, but the real problem is if you get it, how do you get out?
Cold Seismic playing outside already, half of his HP gone. That's the Kofi effect for you. Soulstorm.
Oh, big team fight here. Yuri ult. Grunk's dead. Big team fight. Appy ult on the prof. Only bad ult for Appy, but
no,
2 dead now. Yuri and Greystone.
It's just too much of a
oh no, 3 dead.
The rotation.
Oh
Kofi.
no.
He's sending the KO punch straight your way. That's not 1. That's not 2. That's all 5 down in an RGS ace in the final.
What the fuck happened? Appy hit nothing.
But gray screens here.
Appy hit fucking nothing there.
Look at the wave state. There's nothing stopping F8 from coming out on top of this game.
Bad pull, yeah.
Game number 2,
they felt kind of desperate there. Bad fight. Fuck.
Everybody on the side of the Fate came out dominant, shut down Butters, and we're going into a game number 3.
This felt like a little bit of a status win for this competition, for these players in F8. It's a little bit of a reminder for everybody in the chat at home. On the
Butters dies always with ult. Sometimes you like
upset. We're the back-to-back champions. And
holy shit! 1-1, baby, not a skunk.
This is best 2 out of 3 going forward. F6.
Craziest thing I saw on that tab screen, you go 2-0-11. I'm Kofi. I'm out here just getting my last 2 kills to end the game.
Give me that money.
I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, true. F8
but
won.
You have KP, right? If you have the kill participation, you're doing your job. You're there.
Oh my god!
So I mean, exceptional job.
All right. All right. Fuck. We get extra games for the first time. Yep.
He has this aura. He doesn't need the 3 Fang.
Well, there's a lot of times when you're playing Greystone, you underestimate, or you overestimate how tanky you are, and you don't think you're gonna die when you're about to die, and you want to get like a perfect ult off, and then you die. That's what happens a lot. What are the levels of comp and predecessor? There's just one level. You're playing to compete in the same tournament.
Does not stop. We are now.
There's one tournament.
Game state here, guys. Flow State looked a little shaky in game number 1, but they came back into this second game extremely strong. This has always been a tempo-based team. When they find their footing and they're in their rhythm, they can do incredible things. And we saw that put into action right here today in that last one.
I'm just convinced when
okay, crazy. I get 1 troll build, or you get 2 games back.
He's just like, oh,
one
I gotta turn it up. So
troll build, or you get 2 games back. Okay, I'll do that.
I mean, they played it
oh fuck, I gotta play 5 games with your builds.
The early game was definitely rocky for FA, and they did an excellent
job
turning it around.
Yeah, I was very convinced that you know, the profs definitely had it after that early game performance, and you know, slowly but surely, F8, you could just tell
kind of troll.
They were not going to give up. They were not going to make it easy for them.
Come on, profs. 3-2 finals. 3-2 victory in the finals. Let's go. Come on.
As you get that momentum.
Come on. How many teams competed in NA? 36.
Really, you know,
3-2. Come on, profs. We expected this. We expected this. Okay. I wrote it down 3-2. Professors win. Flow State's gonna take a game. Okay, they have to take a game. It's fine. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Chat. Chat. We're fine. We are fine. I'm guessing 3-2 finals. Okay. We're fine. We are fine.
It was shades of game number 1 where we saw
we are fine.
Survivor and Butters trying to work together, get a lot of pressure, really focusing Snoop there, but it
holy fuck, dude.
Like you mentioned, Kev, we saw a lot of attention paid towards that right side. Let's take a quick look at some of our replays here. This first one is on that right side. Like you said,
Ragu with the VIP.
First step, being very aggressive around that tower, looking for that dive.
Why not playing? My team got eliminated.
Yeah, I mean, you can just see on the map, like both teams
my team got knocked out.
So all in on this lane specifically, and I want to pause because I was so confused what was happening when Argus was ulting here, but I didn't notice it until we went on to the replay. I thought Simba was just trolling, but he was actually going for the Loathsome Greystone.
Oh wow!
Who was 1 HP here. And Survivor just did an excellent job of body blocking and preventing preventing Butters from going down there.
Yeah, that's kind of sick.
Good job, Survivor.
Like, whenever you have a teammate,
I'm telling you, Survivor is one of the best junglers in the game. He always has been, but nobody gave him a chance in the jungle. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm telling you.
They got each other's back no matter what.
Top 3 junglers in the game already. First tournament, easy peasy. My opinion, him and Grady
are very clearly on the same
neck and neck. You guys booted him?
What kind of plays they're looking to execute?
No. Why aren't you on the profs? Didn't you play for them before?
Over to the left side in that dual lane, we saw a very slick.
I'll explain why for the 1,000th time I'm not on the professors after this. There's no ill will towards anybody. I love the team that I'm on. I still have I'm still good friends with Survivor. I talk to him all the time. I'll explain why in a minute.
Beautiful plays by Seismic.
Yeah, that's that veteran in him, right? Like Seismic has been here, he's done that. He already understands, what it takes to
you guys booted him on his own team. Lies.
Every time I see Seismic play in the grand finals, like there's not one time where he doesn't have one awesome highlight. So him being on the Decker, playing support, still Seismic at the end of the day, right? He's still gonna make those plays.
Unfortunately for that,
last tournament there was no profs. Crazy's team won. He said he wouldn't leave. That's actually the best way to explain it. Easy.
Fights from Flow State that put them in a very good position to start pushing towards the end of that game. But even so, Professors is a team that you can never count out.
Damn right.
They have a lot of tenacity.
But we beat the Professors though.
Not give up the ghost.
So sad, Crazy and Survivor broke up. We still duo Q and ranked and everything. Like
didn't quite pan out for Flow State.
Oh yeah, no, this is the one I'm talking about right here. Sometimes
if Professors win, I'm doing a moral victory because we beat them, okay?
Snoop going in, they're tower diving, right? Like they don't care about the tower, they care about securing the play, and that's what they're doing here. 1 by 1 is going down. I think I gotta give a big shout out to Pro Efficiency for making that Mako look like a mage, man. He comes out here and just doing all this damage.
Might be the worst draft ever. Our draft was terrible, game 2.
It's just amazing.
Game 2, yeah.
What do you think about that play, Haru?
Will the old Professors come back, or will you stay with Suns? Listen, I love the team that I'm on. We had a little bit of a rough run, but as of right now, Suns are staying together, so
he's showcasing
we are still there.
Why that character has been pick banned pretty much the entire tournament.
Yeah, Survivor dominating on this Yuri pick.
I'll call myself out. I skipped ahead on my description. Let's go to the actual replay I was talking about. Haru, I'll let you talk about this base defense.
I mean, this game was just super exciting. I thought F8 was
You're breaking my heart crazy. I'm not saying it'll never happen. I'm just saying if the Suns break up and Professors have a slot, I'll join the Professors again. Like, no problem. Me and Survivor go way back. But like, I'm not just gonna unless like I'm not gonna try to screw the team over that I'm on and screw over Seismic, who's playing like a fucking god right now. Like that seems so wrong.
This is what the grand finals is about. You want to win.
If things happen in the future where things shift and some shit comes up and I join the profs again, I'm down for it. I have no issue with it.
Flow State, who maintained their momentum,
but
kept that pressure up, and were able to close that out.
Right now,
Haru,
you heard them chat sabotage the Suns. What the hell?
I want to harken back a little bit towards the early mid game where we saw Butters
have
a
my team.
2-level lead, but he was getting blown up.
Survivor's team is owning
in a lot of these fights, and he ended up
profs
losing
are owning
a lot of that lead for Snoop to start being a lot more aggressive. So let's go to Haru's new segment on the desk. Let's take a look at these builds.
Yeah, this is a new segment. We're gonna do something called build check. You know, these guys are at the top
Yes.
of the top, but they are
Build
definitely
check.
not building optimally all the time. So we're gonna start with Snoop. You know, so this isn't necessarily a problem, right? But in the state of the game where he was 0-2 at a point, building Sky Splitter first. It's not gonna feel great, and he definitely felt the pain.
He should have went Overlord, I
leveled out
think.
By the time that his team was able to recuperate,
He needed to go
kind of
Overlord
balance out the
first.
gold difference, it was good. So I don't hate the Snoop build, but when you are playing like this, you have to be a little bit more careful with the game state and not fall behind. Kofi, beautiful, no comments, great job.
Crazy Full and Butters
Simba,
on the same team would be my dream
beautiful,
come true.
Proficiency, good.
Just so you guys know,
ADCs,
I tried to recruit Butters.
pick with you, okay?
Let me go look at my. Let me go look
You
at
know, this
my.
item right here, Vanquisher. In ranked, I get it. You know, you're 1v9, you gotta snake all of the kills to carry your team to victory. But in a comp setting, I am so tired of
April
carries building this item.
3rd,
This item
2025. I was trying to recruit Butters onto my
giving you
team.
no value. You know, you're doing.
I saw
100
that
extra
guy a
damage to
fucking year
secure the
ago.
kill when you're roll,
As somebody who's going to be good
especially
at this
in
game.
a setting like this, it's
April
not to
3rd,
secure kills. You need to be
2025. I
doing
tried to
as much
recruit that
damage as
guy.
humanly possible. And this item is
I
just
knew
to
that
make
guy
any
was going to be
people
a
stop
fucking
building this.
insanely good offlaner.
Cure.
And where's the
Oh, go
scatter
ahead.
shot? Sorry, where's the scatter shot on both sides? I don't see no scatter shot.
It's just like, stop doing that. We
Fuck
failed.
you, crazy. You needed a 7. I put
Everybody
you
good,
on. I was
good,
first.
good. Butters, this one was a little questionable. I kind of see what he was going for with the tainted augment here.
Tainted augment's so bad.
Specifically to counter the
I think it's
Grux
bad.
early, but I think where he
built-
made a mistake here was doubling up
Yes,
on the
don't
tainted,
double
but
up on
it
tainted.
wasn't
Bad.
Necessarily needed.
You should never go the tainted augment on Greystone because tainted blade is OP. Do not go both. Stop making that mistake. Don't. There's no reason to have the tainted augment. No reason. Go a good augment.
I think you did
Build
amazing,
tainted
man. I
blade
think,
second,
this
and
is
you
a
are
cool
fine.
segment as well. You trying to, give everybody some info, some insight.
You can't play the EU tournament. It's region locked, deputy.
Not always correlate with
You can't.
builds in comp.
You have to move to
always
EU.
wanna play
It's
for your
region locked.
team.
They region
You wanna
locked
make
it.
sure as a carry you're outputting the most damage, right? Like you can't just really build selfishly. You gotta build for the team, right? Are you a tank? Then build like a tank, right? You gotta.
They write about Vank being doo-doo in the tournament. No, I don't think Vank is doo-doo. It's all about
as a unit.
it's all about snowballing in tournaments. It's harder to snowball.
Little segment there.
I gotta say, Haru's a lot nicer on the screen than he was behind the scenes. Maybe you'll get a sneak peek at that later on. Have to check out his socials for that one. But that's gonna wrap up game number 2. But don't go anywhere, because this is a best of 5.
It's fine.
We've still got to decide who's
fine.
taking this one home. There's 2 more
But
games
we're
to be
fine,
played,
guys.
no matter what. We'll be right back after the break.
We're fine. We knew Flow State was going to get a game, probably 2. We're fine. Okay? We're fine. We knew they were going to get a game, all right? We knew it. Me and Soul have played on many teams together, Gokhan, many teams. What's the viewer count? 2,100. It was at 2,200 during the match. Gazoo, it was at 22. I'm gonna be honest, Demande, okay, real quick. I'm gonna turn this down. Let's give some shout outs here. Okay, let's give some shout outs. The predecessor production team, this PCC productions team, they are doing an amazing job. They had a little bit of a hiccup this morning when the EU replay got broke. That was not their fault. That was an issue from the system, from the replay system. That issue happened, which caused a lot of rushing and some back-end problems. So they had a small hiccup this morning, but they are doing fucking amazing. Shout out to the production team for PCC. You guys are doing phenomenal. Shout out to Demande on the back end. Without Demande, who works at a meta, guys, without Demande, we would not have a competitive tournament series going on right now. You guys don't know this, but Demande has been working his ass off, fighting for a competitive scene in Predecessor, doing everything he can. That guy he's doing research, trying to do production and stuff. He's been doing a lot of back end navigating, trying to make sure that that Predecessor has a competitive scene because he believes this game is competitive. So literally, you make sure if you see Demande in the chat, you make sure if you see any of the production guys who are doing the PCC in anyone's chat, you give them a big thank you because we wouldn't have any of this without them. So Make sure to thank those guys. Give me 1 second, guys. My wife walked in the room. I need to talk to her. There's 2,500 viewers right now, Gazoo, actually. 2,500. Gazoo is in the chat. Demande literally made this happen. He is in DMs with everybody, anybody and everybody. Actually, full send goat. He is. Demande fucking goat. Shout out to everybody on the production team of PCC, and especially Demande, who made all of this shit happen. Again, if you guys see them in chat, make sure to give them a big thank you. Without them, we wouldn't have this. Hello, my wife wants to say hi, Gazoo.
Hi, Gazoo.
She still appreciates you and everything you did for the LAN event last year. You guys should also thank Gazoo, because Gazoo's also been pushing for everything. Gazoo held the Soul Reaper Gazoo tournament. Gazoo held the LAN with all of his own funds last year. So without him pushing for the LAN event last year, showing what Predecessor could be, we also wouldn't be having anything. There's also a lot of other things that Gazoo has done for the scene. So
I met Lance. Hi, Lance.
give shout outs, guys. Give shout outs. Give thanks.
I met Lance, right?
You did meet, yes, you met Lance at LAN. We gave him a hat. Yep. Him and Bengal Matt got hats. Yes, he has my shirt. Yes.
Got you. Oh, Terry, if you're asshole. I didn't meet Tekken. I knew this.
You probably didn't meet Tekken because he is a very quiet guy and kind of stayed on the computers, but he did sign the Narwhal.
All right, I'm looking at others.
Yeah, that doesn't include console. Console is majority of the player base too. Because you also tried to make me rich, but my wife literally said no. What the heck? How? Because Terry is kind of being nice today. You mean the Gazote? True, the Gazote. Are there any PCC pros on console? There is a purely console team called Zenith. That used to be called Wailing Whales. They made it to top 8. There are a lot of controller players, but most of them play on PC. Like Chicken. If Chicken is still in the chat, he can say something. Chicken is a top ADC in Predecessor. He plays on controller, but on PC.
Guess what I saw today? Guess what I saw today?
They changed their name from Wailing Whales. Yes, they were at Zenith this tournament.
There was little toppers for joysticks, controllers.
There's a lot of those types.
And I
There's
was
keyboard
like,
ones coming
I
out
was
too.
like, they're so cute. Not complaining.
Thank you, my love, for the food. I did not eat anywhere near all of it, so.
Game number 3. Tied
Yep.
game
Guess
state.
what?
Do
Yes.
or die. One of these teams looking to take an edge over the other. Haru, Kev. It's been a close series so far. Both these teams have a lot of bite in both of them. Mentals. Got to be strong here, Kev. Lose game number 1. Come back strong. Really secured almost every single objective away from Professors in a complete reversal of what the first game looked like. It's a tough thing to look at if you're on the Professor's side.
Yeah, so like I said, both of these teams, amazing. And you see it right here. It's 1-1 on a best of 5. This is just still the beginning. So mental.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. We do have to thank you for these upcoming games. Crazy has to play your builds. Not yet. Not yet. We're gonna Professors win this game, and we make another bet, and maybe I'll clear it up.
And that's always a big part.
No, Blue
why this
Jay
next
was
game
at
is
the
very
LAN event.
crucial,
Blue Jay is not on here.
and it's going to be a big part on
It's
what
somewhat,
happens
yeah.
next.
Blue Jay has
Haru,
short
how do
hair.
you feel about game 3?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about in the green.
Bald guy was
the green
Lance.
room, right? I think both of these teams.
I
definitely have
would
the
just
capacity
suck
to
the shit
win, and
out
it's
of Crazy
it's
Fool's
very
toes.
chess-like, right? You have to play through conditions, and
You made him cry in chat.
We're just at the level of play where like one big blunder.
There's also
like we saw
Choice. You might be
last
thinking
game,
of
like,
Choice, actually. He
Professors
does
were
look a
up,
little bit similar
I
to
believe
Spooky.
It was like 5-0. And one blunder at the Fang Tooth put it to 4-5. All of that work that they had done for the previous 10 minutes just
F8 bans Terra. You
vanished.
are.
So,
Love you, honey.
I
Sorry, we're
think
getting ready to
playing
go into
tier
draft. I got to do some
conditions being
commentations.
a lot more tight in terms of
Why are they so
executing
quiet?
plays
Who?
is really important. Professors
They're pretty
in the
loud.
board.
It's now
Okay, I love you. Bye.
to
Drive safe.
take
Be
the
careful.
lead. Professors now need
Okay.
to find themselves an adaptation to what went wrong. See Flow State still taking away that Terra. Butters.
Morgesh ban. Props obviously going to ban that shit. I wonder why Props chose second pick.
As well. No surprise. to see Flow State
Surprising.
Repeating what they were looking at.
Rampage ban
So
makes
if you are
sense.
now
We're going to see a
Professor
Neon
Shoes,
ban now.
You've got second pick. What are you looking to change
Neon.
up here?
I don't think it was necessarily the picks. I think it was more so just how they ended up playing. I think the Yin on Kofi was able to play to its condition of the game was stable enough to the point where the Yin was pretty much just able to power farm to the point where it did just become this 1v9 machine, which we saw. For Professors, I'm curious to see.
Nor's still the best player overall? No, I don't think so. I think Nor's fallen off quite a bit lately, unfortunately. He needs to fix his internet and then maybe he comes back. Mako, first pick.
When it does get picked up, or if it does get picked up,
Proficiency on Mako.
Sure.
Okay. Biggest thing needs to change in this draft. Don't fucking pick Decker. He had some good plays on Decker, but Morn's OP.
He's gonna make his team.
Mako is really good. Proficiency on Mako is really, really strong.
As you can see, like,
Kind of scary starting out. We're gonna see Neon. Or sorry, not Neon. Yuri. I don't know what we're gonna pick. Are we gonna pick Greystone again? Yuri plus what? Argus. Cryoing the Argus pick here. They are going to switch it up a little bit. Both teams want the Argus. We now see Argus top 2 from Professors.
Very early.
Is Survivor the best player? No cap.
Dominant right now.
I'm going to sound biased, but I will say yes. I think Survivor can play every role. Offlane is iffy, but I'm going to be biased as fuck saying that, so no one's going to believe me.
Extremely well on it. It just
predictions time. Run the prediction.
Positive.
Yin. Immediately Yin.
Going for them. And
Snoop just takes Greystone now, right? Yeah, he's going to pick Greystone here.
I wonder
Yikes.
if this Yuri does go back on Survivor, because we know Butters does play it as well. I wouldn't even dislike a switch up from them. They've been showing it a lot.
I feel like we're going to be putting Yuri in the offlane versus Greystone. Maybe Butters will show EU how it's done.
Give Butters something more aggressive to try to control that lane a little bit better. With Greystone going over
we need something. We need Survivor to pick something to deal with Yin.
By Butters here.
We need Survivor to pick something to deal with Yin. Mord, baby, let's go. Mord, fuck
aggression. Professionals have to control that.
Yeah, we were seeing like a switch.
Appy is mid lane. Seismic is support.
These picks, the Argus.
Seismic on the Morin pick, fucking huge.
A little bit of a variance with picking up the.
What are we banning? What are we banning?
No,
we're banning Gideon. Right? Ban Gideon? This is a huge Gideon ban, right?
If knows about the tech, I'll spoil it for
Gideon?
you guys.
Yes, Gideon ban. What are we banning next? They're gonna ban Murdoch or Eden
like the Greystone or the Steel, things that we've been seeing.
I guess they might ban the jungler, Grux.
Here, it is very
they think Yuri jungle again. This could be Yuri offlane though. Butters can play Yuri too. They're forgetting that Profs are versatile. This could be Yuri offlane into the Greystone. Grux might have been a wasted ban.
In the off lane, we need Butters to show us something.
Eden,
new, something
dude, they're
fresh.
keeping Cure away from this Eden. F8 needs to pick Cure Eden so he can do something in these games, dude. Fuck, man. The guy only plays Eden. Just pick it for him in top 3.
He's gonna tell Butters this is how it's done. But we're gonna have to see. Butters has been.
What are we picking? We're picking Bellica Murdoch? Bellica for the Yuri.
Eden.
I think Bellica's okay against Yuri. She can silence out of the ult. Bellica's not bad. Yuri here, plus proficient. Wait.
I'm not sure if
it's Bellica
just
mid.
That they're picking to prevent Cure playing it, or if they do just value it themselves. I don't think
it's Bellica mid.
Eden, especially in the way that both these teams are playing, where they're shoving so many resources into the slow side of the map. Both ADCs are kind of just left to free farm.
Skylar.
I don't hate the Eden. We're doing the same picks ADC wise. I mean, Spooky, if it's not the Akron, do you have any idea?
I'm going to be honest with you. I think we're going to see Yuri. I think we're going to see
honestly think
what's left in the jungle. Chimera, maybe?
Right now. I think that's why
you think Chimera?
So long to pick this next
Mako mid, Prof likes Bell support. You
because
think
they
it's
don't wanna
Mako mid?
reveal that they've already shown
That
this.
sounds so grief. I'm gonna
if
be
you're gonna look at
honest.
something
That
like
sounds so
Zaris,
grief.
try to
That's
lock
troll.
in some of
Kalari
these
could be
targets out.
Kalari.
There's very low
Kalari
mobility,
Chimera.
would be a good target to get aggressive on. Just something that combines well with this Morn. They really
How's
need
no one
a
playing
way to
Kalari?
start
Because it's
these
harder to
fights
play
up,
in comp.
isolate their targets.
Zaris, actually.
Look at that. Sometimes I'm right.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
That boy spooky.
Wait a minute. Zaris.
Hey, all I'm saying is, you
Eat
cannot
in jungle?
boy. He's
No.
been doing this for a
Zaris.
while when it comes to these
I like
drafts.
this.
He's already
I don't like that there's no
understanding
combo
how
with
it
Zaris, but
goes,
Zaris is
and
good.
That's why I appreciate
It's definitely Yuri versus Greystone now.
I didn't even think about
Zaris into Skylar, though, is kind of wild.
Survivor on the Yuri,
Mako also can kind of deal with the Zaris. I'm not a huge fan of the Zaris pick.
And the Zaris
Not a huge
can
fan of
also
it.
be a flex pick. I really like.
There's no combo. Skylar can fly out of the pit. Yin can jump out of the pit. Mako can jump out of it.
Unstoppable right now.
I'm kind of. I don't know about Zaris.
That's the team that wins. So let's see how this is gonna end.
Bellica should be getting eaten though, right? Like if Bellica's in mid lane, Bellica should be getting ganked on repeat.
Locking in the props for this one?
Yuri Zaris, they kill everyone. They can, yeah.
Give me the props, man. I think
Clark would have been nice
props
here,
is
but
definitely gonna be,
weird with the Yuri. True.
Going crazy
Props.
here. I do
Let's
love
go,
the
Kev.
Zaris, man. I'm a big Zaris enthusiast, and
I do think Zaris is OP as shit right now. So I mean, EU is probably rolling over right now, seeing Zaris last picked and not picked. Did you do predictions already? Oh shit, I'm doing it right now.
A lot of these
Start
past two
prediction.
matches, there's been a lot of focal
Game
point
3.
around off lane. I have a gut feeling that that's going to transition. There's going to be a lot more action.
5
in
minutes.
mid lane.
Start.
They might be trying to shut down this Bellica, who's a little bit more
There we go.
exposed to the Zaris.
This is all F8. I'm going with props because I want props to win. So I'm doing.
See, now
Our
I'm
bet is
nervous
live.
because I was gonna say
Yes.
props. But Haru's been wrong so far, and now one of our streaks is gonna be ended. I'm still locking in the professors. I really like the draft that they have going
Okay.
for them. The main thing I'm
I will
looking
say
at
that
here
Zaris can
is
kill
the
Skylar out of
Yuri
the sky now with the
into
stun.
Greystone, if that is
So-
what we're looking at.
Oh, he's
How do
co-streaming,
you
yes,
think
sir.
that plays? Because obviously Greystone wants to be
EU
building
is
some armor,
like
he wants to be
EU
a
seeing
tank
fucking
here.
Zaris last picked and not picked at all in a lot of these games is crazy. I bet.
To deal with. Do you think that'll have
Dude,
an
Morn
impact
is
on
so
how much
OP.
Butters
I
is
love
able to do?
Morn. I'm going with props. Come
I
on, props.
think that matchup is unplayable for Greystone, personally. Maybe it's a skill issue. I don't like playing
True.
that lane, but Kev has a lot more experience on the characters like this. I mean, am I wrong, Kev? Or
Fucking.
I mean, hey, all I know is I see Yuri in the off lane. I am
You're,
slamming
fucking
my
Butters
guts,
is about to
man.
show
I
the
don't
EU
like going
offlaners
against that
how to
character.
fucking
I'm
play
trying to
Yuri
catch her
offlane into
even
Greystone. I
flat
swear to
forever.
God.
She's maybe like 1 HP. And she
EU
still
rolling
has
over, no
flash
Akron
anyways.
pick ban. True.
So it's one of those characters that is just very.
Which is a better match against Gray,
like I
Yuri or
said, Snoop
Zaris?
is really great at the Greystone.
Yuri,
He
I
has something
believe.
under his sleeve that
What did
can
I
help
miss?
with it.
You missed
That's what's gonna
a
make this draft very
Professors winning game 1,
Well,
Flow
for the
State
sake
winning
of
game
Snoop's
2.
Mentals, let's go ahead and hope that it's not Butters piloting
Why
that
Bellica in the
Yuri.
finals?
Let's find
They
out
wanna
for
deal with the
ourselves.
Yuri.
Let's send him once
They're trying to
more
deal
for
with
the
Yuri.
third time. Ego in F6. Please explain this game.
Akron we sold
Gamers,
troll
I don't
into
know quite
Yin,
about
no?
explaining it, my
I don't
boy
think so. I
Spooky,
think
but will
I think
do my
Akron can
best to
actually
cast
murder
it.
Yin personally.
That
I
cast
like
is gonna
it.
start with one
Every
thing
time
that
I've
is
played Akron
certain.
into a Yin, I ate
This
the
is
fucking
going
Yin
to be
alive.
Butters on the Yuri F6. We know behind the scenes, this is something that they have been cooking up for a little while.
Come on, props. Come
It
on,
has to be, right? Like,
props.
how else are you going to be able to play into this Greystone, right? You want somebody.
You have no
to
I
roll
versus
with
Yin, though. It
mobility,
doesn't matter. What you
has
do
that
is you
damage
jump to the
output, be
ground,
able to
jump
kinda
on
play
top of Yin,
around
throw
what
I straight to
Greystone
the
is trying
ground,
to do.
chomp her
So
ult, and she
definitely
dies every time.
99%
She
sure.
has
You
to
know, I
break
can't
your
put all this
eyeball
in.
and then Q away,
So
and she
definitely
just
gotta wait
dies.
till we get down into the
She can't
sanctuary, but
live.
all around, man, I'm looking at
Great
both-
anti-heal
Ooh,
AUG and what second item
hold
anti-heal.
on.
Are we
You
okay?
stuck with this
Trust
one.
me, M.
Oh,
I have
oh,
preached
yeah.
this
I
for
didn't know
since
you were like this, my boy.
since
Team.
they added
Shout
augments
out
into the
to you.
game. I've been
But yeah, I
preaching.
mean, both of these team comps,
Stop
you're
going
looking at it, it's like,
anti-heal and the
kind of
anti-heal
both
augment. It
play
makes
styles.
no
I'm
sense,
actually
but
looking forward
people
to
still
this
do it
match.
in
I feel
NA.
like
I
this
don't
one
get
would
it.
come down to
I don't understand
what
them.
Desk was
They go
saying. This is
anti-heal
a
and the
chess
anti-heal
game that's
item
going down
Tainted
into
Blade.
Sanctuary, and this
I've
one
been yelling at
should be
offlaners
absolutely amazing.
for
I can just
fucking
feel it, you
ever
know?
now
You can just feel
doing that
magic,
stupid
yo.
shit.
Oh yeah, man, for sure. It does
Old
feel like
AUG and
as far
anti-heal
as the
second item
chess
is
game
broken. I
reference
agree
goes,
with you.
that instead of having a pawn here,
100%.
potentially we could
100%.
see the side of the professors kind of starting with an additional rook.
The Q-Aug is also good with Earthshaker, yeah.
I have a little nickname for Greystone.
It does hurt.
Downstone. I'm gonna turn on the whirlwind and I'm just gonna walk at you. No matter how much walking you do,
bro, it doesn't make any sense. Only M. If you go the Tainted Augment and then Tainted Blade, you now have no augment. So what's the point of the augment? Like, what are we doing? It makes no sense.
Out of some of these fights.
Like,
Like I told you before, though, I'm never going to doubt Kofi on the end. You know, what I mean,
First objective,
I can't
over,
do
under
it
10 minutes,
myself.
under.
But I did, like you said, though, this
Under.
Kind of brings a little bit of a spice going towards
Butters is
Ray,
about to
but
teach these
other
EU
than that,
offlaters
focus
how to beat
on
Greystone with
Bizarres.
Yuri.
This is
Come on,
a
Butters. Come on,
hero
Butters.
That's like just been able to perform.
Snoop
time
is on
and
his
time
pick,
again
though.
On the PCC, right? You're talking about
Snoop
the big
is on his
stage,
pick.
Who you pick? The big man himself, the dinosaur that's able to kind of utilize the Coliseum, lock you out.
Come on,
and you think
profs.
about it. You're in the Coliseum, you have a Yuri doing her Soulstorm above you. She's able to kind of create just so much commotion on top of that.
I can agree with
Is
you.
Yuri
Lino,
overtuned
right?
as a hero?
Because of
Yes.
the thing, too, Bizarres
Yes.
can be an objective in his own
I'm not gonna
right
lie,
if
I think I
he
would have
gets those
dashed through the
stacks
creep
from
wave
that
and through him
Coliseum.
again
And
because
it just synergizes
your
so
dash is gonna be up before you need it
extremely
again.
well with the Yuri Soulstorm. But you kind of got to get to those points. You kind of got to hope that Flow State positions themselves to kind of give it to you, right? If we see a more split skirmish playing the space comp outside of the pits, we
There's a
could
reason
see
why
this
M is number
Professor's
one
draft fall
offlaner in the
apart, but
game.
There's so many things that allow
Big
it
brain,
to more easily be played together.
cute
That's some solid
face.
CC in the Dread Nova and the Morn as well with the Eclipse can give you
Badass
those immediate,
gameplay.
those fast engages. I do like both of these compositions, but I do find myself much like our desk, kind of leading a bit towards the Professors.
And I have to disagree with you so we can make it even, right? So don't get
That Moros was number one.
on the big screen.
No. M1 land.
But
M1
no,
land.
I mean, I see what you guys are definitely getting at, right? But it's just how F8 likes to play. I kind of just feel like their comp fits in there, right? But we definitely have to see dual lane. They still have that priority with the Mako and the Skylar. So on the side of Profs, that dual lane is still suffering quite a bit. But when that Zara starts to
60-40. This is a
rotate over to that
close
side of the
vote.
map,
Holy shit.
we're gonna probably see
60-40.
something else a little bit different.
However, on the side of the Professors, I'm kind of hoping for more of the same. I'm sure Kofi can agree with this sentiment. He was able to pop off last game, but high rotations is what I'm going to be looking for. We're going to get a
Bond
little
Druid,
bit of
Moros,
that
G
here.
Raleigh.
Dread Nova,
I think that makes sense.
potentially off-kilter.
Bond Druid in this
Survivor
last
with the
tournament has
stun is gonna
absolutely
be able to set up for
dominated.
a disengage evade utilized to create space. Not nearly enough, though. The crystals
chill,
him up,
Kofi?
but not away.
Holy
Dread
Kofi.
Nova not really going to land here. And here's one thing, like one interaction that, we talked about last game as a Yin enjoyer. I'm looking forward to. Argus
Technically, I don't ever rate my teammates, by the way. I don't ever rate my teammates. So if I say that this person's the best in the game, I'm never rating my own teammates ever.
Walk at you, you thought you're stunned. And surprise,
I don't do
brother,
it.
you've stunned yourself.
Yeah, it's kind of like with the same interaction with like any kind of projectile, right? Especially when it's a CC, you're just like, oh,
There we go, Butters.
I got
Show
the
him what's
hit.
up, Butters.
No,
Show
you
him what's
don't.
up,
I got you.
Butters.
And then kind of just flip the script, right? You're just like, man, now I'm out of luck. So it's definitely
Show
a
him what's
big
up,
kind of
Butters.
downfall, but still, there's so much damage that goes through with this Argus when you talk about objective burn, right? So on the side of
I
Professors,
want
they
Cold
can
and
play
Butters
through
to get their
objective
first
burn, or they
PCC
can
win,
also
man.
rotate
Come
you off
on.
the first seedling. That's also a thing that they can do.
Seismic and
Also,
Survivor will be
Cryo
at
there,
3 wins
probably
each
get
if they
double
win.
Seedlings. 4 man is crazy heading into this one.
Guys, listen, let's walk in a little bit here. It's BCC, not quite the 8 realms. You can't tell the Professors that, though. It's going to be a full river rotation, looking to potentially siege down a second seedling. Anything.
I would
to get
just
the jungler
suck the
ahead. I
shit
wish
out
my
of Crazy Fool's toes.
This is
Same.
And he's paying a visit towards the second seedling.
He wants it, right? He's I really want to get this XP advantage. This golden.
Thank you guys for all the follows today. I
can't
appreciate all of you guys.
overcommit Here, right? If
You
I
guys are
die
amazing.
here, this opens up the first Fang Tooth towards Kofi.
Would be
on the side
Seismic's
of the
first as a
face.
support. Correct. It would be Seismic's first as a support, but third
get
one
it.
in total.
Does actually
First as a
lock it
support.
down here. The second thing is
Run,
gonna come
Survivor,
out as far as
run.
punts go for the end. Going to be looking to get something back as Survivor. I mean, he's happy to just show a little bit of face. Remind him, hey, nothing comes.
The guy isn't bad.
easy
Don't get me wrong. There's no way
within
Crit
this
Greystone
game
wins
three. That's very much so
games.
setting the tone. It's a reset.
That
But we
was
can
a
argue that
5th and
Flow State
6th
has
place
the
match.
momentum
Only
to finish
M
off
that
with a win.
neither
Similar
team really cared
competition.
about.
They're going to be
Nightshade
looking
wasn't
for
really trying to
fight.
win.
RCS
Butters,
gonna be looking
baby.
At a tombstone here. He's going to get the first blood in game 3.
Let's go, Butters.
No HP, no mana.
That guy is a
but the
fucking
invade
demon
is gonna
right
go
now.
Off, though. Kofi does have the HP advantage. Here comes the rest of F8.
It's going to be a
We won with
Moon
Wukong
3
offlane and a Crit
Survivor.
Greystone
But I watch
and
his
for 5th
friend
and
die
6th.
Here as this invade onto red, it
He would
just
have 3
feels a
wins in 3
little
different
extra
roles. Wait,
disrespectful. It feels like both
what
teams are
did-
kinda
what did
stepping up
Seismic
and
win
making a
in
singular
before?
proclamation. We're not afraid of you, Survivor.
Didn't Seismic win in mid
does
twice?
lose out on his red, maybe looking at the opposition's 2 camp. Bellica very aware though, she's going to see it and converge alongside this Greystone.
He won in jungle first. Seismic's going to be a winner in 3 different roles.
Great rotation.
Holy, I believe, Professors. Give Seismic the 3 different role victories.
Helping your jungler not
Come on, Professors.
So that's also going to give.
Well, Seismic will be the best all-around player in Predecessor if he wins.
Now he's able to get back to his
3 different roles. Definitely the best all-around gamer in Predecessor.
Let's subtract the off lane because I want to draw back into your line of Tombstone. Great job. I thought I was going to do the dad joke for a 3rd time, but you kind of beat me on that one.
It's my whole personality. I don't really know. You take the punts away from me, brother, the casting becomes 20% less effective. That being said, Yin, pretty effective, all things being considered.
This Yuri pick, holy.
Red now. A rotation.
Mako and Bellica can help deal with the Yuri though. Snoop needs to not die anymore.
You're a liar. Calling out her guys, but.
Snoop needs to not die anymore.
Kind of pop out into the off lane there, right? With the first.
Show us what's up, Butters.
On the board, kind of risk for the side of the Professors to be like, yo, Yin's on the opposite
31
side.
CS Greystone.
Off lane, this is our opportunity to strike at that first objective.
Shit's free on my screen.
Understanding the kill potential.
Ain't that right, Butters? Shit's free on my screen.
Ability on that Yuri. It's going to be pretty tough to kind of settle yourself into that gank.
Potentially settling into a 2v2. Everybody knows where everybody is. Butters.
I think Prof is the best NA offlaner. I'm gonna be honest. I think Prof is a demonically good offlaner at NA as well, but he refuses to play it. So
that T1 tower.
Unfortunate for NA. Proficiency refuses to play offlane.
For Butters here, knowing that Greystone can't.
Who got first blood? I missed it.
In a fight here.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember.
Yeah, no, just not able to really lock down that, even with the Stoneforge Soul, right? So Butters was playing exceptionally well, playing the space to kind of give him that advantage. Big shout out to Neon Renegade skin though. That thing is looking fire over there on the right hand side. Still,
Butters got first blood. That's right. Butters got first blood. Yeah.
The wave being pushed up earlier on. We haven't seen too much action just right.
He killed Snoop.
We're still talking about the Feint Tooth being
Butters has been playing out of his mind, guys.
As well,
he's actually playing so good.
Stars, though.
Rotating well.
Top ropes.
Killing his offlaning opponent.
Be pushed out.
Yeah, especially
Butters is in that flow. He is in the flow.
Nova, that's all but a guarantee for death. SDS Butters rotation over onto the mini prime. More than likely going to get it picked up as duo lane has all the vision of the world.
As I said, I tried to recruit Butters to Professors a year ago. March or April 3rd, I tried to recruit Butters. I thought that guy was going to be a good offlaner for a long time ago. I'm so glad to see him actually performing now.
The Professors meet them there for it.
Yin just arrived, so they do have the DPS. It's a real question of how they get out. Do the Professors
Butters playing good, meanwhile Snoop looks quite like NPC. Yeah.
Gonna be free.
Unfortunate. Snoop's not having the best day.
Simba now looking to dance around the engage. Plenty of damage. Hypercharge. Out of cure. On to Survivor. Cold. Brother has ice in his veins. He's going to be able to put Simba into the freeze.
Cold run.
Burning through 3.
Oh my God.
Barely
no
alive.
way he lives.
How does he manage to
oh my God, he lives.
Sophie. The brethren cannot believe his eyes.
Baby, cold.
Now playing off the backside as
where's Survivor doing? Survivor on Cure's ass?
Coliseum comes down. Cure put down.
Where's
Survivor.
Where's it at?
Away the kill lead.
Where's it at?
One soul, one stack towards the Coliseum. The Gladiator is active. My goodness. Cold, hold on. I need to talk to you after this game. I don't know how you got out of that one. And with the mini surge from Butters, they're able to kind of just focus this mid lane tower.
Cold fucking lived there. Holy shit.
On the rotation to Feint Tooth, they were not able to kind of just take
only
it out
one plate.
Right? And then here comes the Profs. They get the mini prime, big advantage, and then they go straight.
Butters on those jungle camps already.
They know they can't get it, but you know what?
Butters trying to strip Yin's jungle again. Or Kofi's jungle again.
The best possible thing you can do in this instance, right? Yeah, you guys do get the Fang. We exchange it for that mini prime. Now Butters, he's gonna make this great.
I still don't understand why EU doesn't like Morn.
On the backside, let's get a little engage. Can we pick up something in exchange for what you got? And they
Morn ult OP, man.
Flawlessly, cutting it a little bit close to the edge.
I feel like Ray would have played Morn.
They leave with the kill lead and a tie on the objectives.
Ray said the same. You know, I fucking knew it, dude.
You don't need
I swear, I fucking knew it. I'm sitting here going, man, why is EU doesn't play? I know for sure Ray would have played that shit every
with that
single game of the
priority throughout the
tournament.
mid lane that
I
they
fucking
got.
knew it,
They were able to pick
bro.
up a shaper
I
as well. So
fucking
Survivor
knew it.
kinda catching himself
He would have
back
played
up
that shit
from
every
losing that
game.
red buff, and it's still such an even
Oh
game,
my
Pross,
God.
with a slight kill lead of 1, but the objective
That's
is
funny.
still tied 1-1 here. And we're just seeing top tier predecessor gameplay here. You go. I mean, F8 Pross is showing what the highest level, what it looks.
I don't
like
understand
to
the
be able to
Akron
beat
picks in
under all this
EU,
immense
but
pressure,
whatever.
still
I must
be
be
able to
missing
perform.
something on that character.
Butters.
Akron seems to be a character I just don't value enough.
One dude is most definitely being getting active. Snoop looking
Come
for
on,
a
Butters.
Fight, what he's gonna find.
Run on his
A little
ass,
bit of a
Butters. Let's
whooping. Where
go.
did half of the HP
Did Butters go
bar
first
go?
item
Hard to
Mutilator?
track.
No, he went Mind Razor, right?
This
Mind
solo
Razor
lane,
into Muti.
It's already remedied, man. The story's been told. I've read the book beginning to end. It's pretty cooked at this point. Greystone, you're looking to scale and make your contributions later in this game.
Definitely looking for it. Kofi, in the meantime, looking for any opportunity to potentially get an advantage, but the back does get off, so it's gonna have to kind of be thwarted onto that side. Should be able to get back enough time to be able to respond to this.
Bro, I feel it.
invade
I'm
and
so
maybe
like
potentially help
I'm
out
fucking
too,
nervous
'cause
and I'm not even
like you
playing,
said,
dude.
Butters
I'm
right
more
now is
nervous
just having
watching
his
than
way
I am
inside that lane
playing.
with the mini
What
pie,
is
he's just
this?
able to push these
I'm fucking
minions
fidgeting with my
towards that tower,
hands.
get plate after plate, not have to worry about too much with that high mobility.
I fucking haven't felt this nervous in fucking 5 years of video games, man. Fuck.
Knock off the mid though, either side. Things seem to be cooling down. Ward vision is going to be solid. Darius on the invade, just going to be looking to derive this team consistently of any farm they could potentially get.
Actually, I haven't been this nervous since I played scrims in Fortnite against the fucking
gives you can see it, and because
the TSM of like, oh my God, Butters.
I didn't think the kill potential was there. The brother
Oh
had
my
2
God.
lives. Butters would have just taken both
Butters
of
is
them,
about to
and
roll
he
this
knew it.
game,
Snoop
dude.
just gives it up.
Butters
as
is
both
about to
sides
fucking
get a kill.
roll this game.
I mean,
Why
at
is he
least
fighting?
Kofi gets to get
Earlier,
back from getting his
we
jungle
saw
invaded.
a
This
Yuri
might open up
in
possibility
EU
for him
get ran
to get a little
over
bit of get
by
back
a
steam
Greystone
towards
in
that
EU.
Q camp.
That's probably
This is
what's
here to
happening.
protect the day, but this
Butter,
might
or
be
Snoop thinks he can
another
fight
skirmish.
because
Warren
EU
doing the
lost
best he can.
in the
Sadly,
same
not gonna
matchup.
be enough. Kofi kick
Oh.
back, hits Appy down. Little man
Survivor
having
and
some big problems. Kofi
Argus
is
going down.
scaling, and the belt is dealing damage.
2 camp is also being taken.
Snoop's running it on his pick. Interesting. Snoop is 10-0 on Greystone and scrims.
What side of F8? It kind of seems like they know they can't kind of win inside that offlane, right? You just need Snoop to be there.
Bond
and
was
kinda
one-shot
get
wave and
to a
leave. He
certain
was running
point where
down
he
the Yuri
starts
a
to
couple of
rotate,
times,
and he's
and
not
Yuri was
really
hiding
worried
under
about that
tower.
Yuri.
There was a couple of
problem
times where he just
Yuri
jumped,
right
eat
now,
onto
she's
Yuri.
looking good. She's
Yuri
able to
dashed away.
execute, get the
Yuri
2-1
never did try to
tower,
fight him,
get a
though. That is
solo
true.
bolo,
Yuri would just
and
dash
have
away every time
Greystone
he got jumped on.
reconsidering, should I take a
So
fight
I think the
without
Yuri just played it
Stone
bad.
Soul? You know, like there's a lot going through this man Snoop's mind. In the meantime, though, Butters
Never fought
getting that level
anytime
advantage and
Bondra
now
jumped on
pushing
him.
all of that priority that he has in the off lane over and towards the second thing too.
Just get Gravitum. True, he needs to have Gravitum. This is free for professors. Free.
I'm just not going to step up to it, guys. Have an Argus, they have a fed Butters.
Steve's trying that from level 1.
You guys
True.
can have it. Consider it a gift.
True, you got to get to the point of stat checking before you can start stat checking, right? You can't just start stat checking at level 1. Also, Bond got Gravitum. True, he did start fighting him after he got Gravitum, right? He would jump on him, Gravitum, and then he would hit him with his big hand.
Like it's just
that is true, true.
right? You're seeing how onto the side of professors, they're winning through the off lane with Butters, right? They have to just be able to get anything they want from that lane. So now that Butters is freed up, no T1 to worry about. He just needs to push the wave, get a little bit of space, and start to rotate
Butters.
through mid. But at the same time, on F8, you talk about the other
Show me what you're
four on the
working
opposite
with.
side of the map. They're able to execute.
The
They're
official
getting the
predecessor
kills.
channel.
Punishing
Yeah, we're watching the
side of
official
professors where
predecessor
they're
channel.
not
Yeah.
able to kind of get an advantage that way.
And my
Come on, Appy.
big question for this game 3 is, where is this advantage going to mount to and develop to a significant lead, right? We've been seeing it in bits and pieces. Cure doing what Cure does, a little bit quiet throughout this set than what we're kind of accustomed to, but he's doing his job well. He's laying out the damage, looking to scale out into this mid to late game for these objectives and team fights.
Oh, proficiency. Oh my God.
As Appy gets popped like a
return kill onto the enemy mid.
Back coming out of the
Cage.
He's
dead. He's dead. In Coliseum. Stacks. No. Fuck. Oh my God. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
The peel.
Survivor leaves with
Wow.
Nah, there's no way because Kofi's not done yet. He's looking to get something, but with
Wow.
the mess, just not quite able to accomplish it. But let's go back to Simba. Excuse me, Himba. Epoch value +1 inside the grand
Stakes is
finals.
value
Ego, I
indeed.
have never
Proficiency
seen
with the
any type of
peel, to
movement
be
like
honest.
that
That
in the
was
BCC.
kind of fucking
How does he
insane.
get out
How does he get
there,
out with no flash?
Get out there, man. You win 2 PCCs back to back as the captain of the team, as the founder of the Flow State. When it comes to crunch time, you know he
is this going to be a Yuri, a mini on Yuri?
Coming out of the captain for Flow
A
State
mini on Yuri?
as they preserve their life. So now they could be present for a fight. A little bit late defending the mid.
Nope, Survivor went ahead and took it.
Ultimately, this is going to be a pickup.
It doesn't have
Survivor
Gravitum yet.
losing to
Or it doesn't
Gravity.
have
It's a hard
Galleon
one.
boots yet.
I understand. But both teams, they're just going to play back and look to get some farm.
I think he needs Gaia boots to make that jump, right?
He's undefeated.
Gravity's undefeated. You just can't beat that matchup. But they do secure the
No?
mini prime,
Oh,
right?
he just
That's-
fucked it
That's
up.
the big objective coming out of that play. So even though they lose out,
Is that
just to
true?
get the Coliseum
I mean, I got my
stack,
drops
able to
whenever I
prioritize
claimed them.
getting the mini
I don't
prime,
know.
at least
Ford
getting an
Pinto.
objective to your name is where you want to be. But now it's how are you able to execute that? But Morn is going to be able to execute down on Cure and bang! He goes down with the rotation. Just not quite over. You go.
Dude, we're forgetting about the Cure Blade. This is the cold cut slicing through the opposition HP bar. But look at the
Oh my God.
Bro, she says on the ground she means
I hate Mako, dude.
Goes
Sorry,
cold.
Mako against Eden. It's so annoying for Eden.
Hold on. Let me
Morn
find
value,
my
Morn
words
OP,
for
dude.
what
I'm
just
telling you,
happened.
Morn is so broken, so undervalued by everybody in this tournament. F8 doesn't play Morn. None of the EU teams would play Morn. Like, we played Morn against the Professors and won. We played Morn against F8, won game 1, and F8 banned Morn the next 2 games. The next game, if Profs win here, they're banning, the F8's banning Morn. There's no way they
Doesn't
don't.
want that smoke, but it's F8 that comes out on top there, getting the
That
T1,
shit's so
and
broken.
Still able to trade
Fuck.
a kill outside duo lane.
I need to pull myself back down into reality here, F6. I just saw Butters running across the river towards 3, and mentally, with the narrative we've been painting, I told myself, yeah, he takes that and he probably wins it. At this point, he a little bit more realistic than me, though. Gonna see it reset. Just I do have a lane that I could go push. Looking to scale up and keep his CS developing. Well, we have a moment here. Hopefully, this might make it past the Haru check on the idol.
I was in the second game, crazy. I missed it. F8 ended up winning super close the whole time. These games are great. These games are really good. These games have been, both games so far have been really good.
Real extra
This game's good as
percentage on
well.
Those crits. He's want to make sure those hit even this early on into the game. Big thing for me.
What augment
though,
does Butters
here
have?
is
Dash
coming
augment.
Out of Snoop, right? He's got to go.
Oh, seismic ult on Prof.
Just going out
Prof
with that
pull.
relic. Hold on a second. 'cause
Flash.
something
He's
has to
out.
be
He's
said
out.
in
He's
this
out.
Mid lane. Pause it back, bring it back because they said otherwise. But yeah, that gravitated.
Butters CS again. Butters just living in the red side jungle.
That Ure, especially if they're able to kind of sync with it, stop her from dashing around for an extra second. So.
Not only that, but was that
Dash
a
through.
third item in development?
Dash through.
Crown I'm seeing coming out of Simba here, man.
Butters is on Kofi's camps on that ass.
Reasons to be so. Shout out to our
On that
server,
ass.
for highlighting that for us. Don't worry, chat. You'll be able to see the builds within the post game. Right now, we're gonna live a little bit in the moment. Put the cell phones away. You're here with the PCC, the best that Pred has to offer in the competition. On with the line, 2 out of 3, 1-1 objective, 6-5 kill lead flow state. This feels like an incredibly tight game.
Why isn't Prof playing Muriel?
Any moment. I mean,
I knew that shit was overrated.
Doing here, priming that
I can't believe we lost to
open up
Muriel
that side
twice,
of the
dude.
map,
Actually, so
'cause,
annoying.
hey,
That shit's
third
so
phase
fucking
of the game
overrated.
Is up. You want to start
Ugh.
to push these waves and get deeper vision, right? You're not able to get the T1 like F8 did towards you.
Hasn't Seismic
at
won
least
like
get
everything in
something
Pred
onto
and
that
Paragon?
side where
Seismic's
you're
only won
looking
2
to focus.
PCCs out of like 12.
It's their fake tooth though, man. Definitely all
And
eyes should
Seismic
be
did not
around there.
win
You can see the
in
vision being
anything
lit
in
up.
OG
Both
Paragon.
teams
He won
really
nothing.
want to make a play for it.
Dude, I've
Seismic,
become so
insanely good
accustomed.
player
I
in
wasn't
Pred though.
even
If he wins this,
anymore. I saw the
he'll be a
stun coming out of
PCC victor on 3 different roles.
I believed
The
in my
most
heart
versatile
there was
player
seismic
in
assault
Pred
coming
will
from
be
down
Seismic.
the lane. I thought this dude was a dead man, but you are 100% right, man. This Fang is lit up like the Christmas tree, man. This is a beacon of fish.
Did you play OG Paragon? I
between
sure
both of
did.
These teams, both of them at one Fang. This isn't going to be the
I am the
primal,
king of
so it'll
second
be a
and
little
third
bit
place
easier
in
to
OG
take,
Paragon.
especially with this Argus onto the side of the Professors. But it really does come to who gets
Could never
either
fucking
pick
get a win in
or
that
the
game,
prio
but
within that dual lane
my
to be
team
able
was
to
called the
immediately
Buffet of Paragon. No, my team name was actually called Arctic Wolves, but other teams called us the Buffet.
Seismic assault hits and the CC chain. Yeah,
but other teams called us the Buffet at Paragon because we would pick players up. We would do well in a tournament, and then those players would get picked up by the better teams. And then we would do well, and another player would get picked up, and we'd do well, and another player would get picked up, and they called us the Buffet of Paragon. We just kept giving people away. Yeah, it sucked. We could never keep our roster. We kept trading people up for other people.
Soulstorm though could be the changing factor.
Oh my God! Cold is here, full health. Cold, clean house. Clean house, Cold. Uh-oh, Greystone. Uh-oh.
For him, as not one but 4 members ultimately fall survivor. Not going to be able to do the namesake here, as Butters is the last man standing, and now the Prime is open.
I mean, you think about that fight, it's like a little bit back and forth. Ure dies the back line, creating a little bit of separation. Snoop just could not find a target, but it was Kofi that was like, no worries, I got you, able to pin on down. Butters wants to fight though.
Butters!
Yuri things here. Severance not on the reset, missing the secondary one. Does now come off the cooldown again. Looking for the smoke, knowing you use it to get away. You can't use it to kill.
Oh my God, he got him off of it. He got him off orb. He got him off orb. Good job, Butters.
We saw within the mid lane.
That's Greystone ult. Kofi's one.
HP at full. After the fight, he doesn't have a Sky Strike on per se to be able to lifesteal. He just wasn't prioritized, or he came in super late. Regardless, the matter is the same, that even if we see...
Oh my God, Appy dead again.
Appy,
fix your shit.
Let this continue to happen. They can't.
What the fuck?
Away with this F6.
You can't. Somebody call the cops. Where's Murdoch at, bro? Like, no, you can't just keep letting Bellica get away with these seismic assaults, bro. It is crucial.
Appy, fix your shits, dude. Picked every single fucking time. Too short, can't see the enemy approaching. Open your eyes, man.
Potentially open up.
Soul wouldn't throw like that.
Starting to kind of fix the waves.
I love Soul Reaper, but Soul Reaper hasn't won a PCC yet. Kappa. I love Soul. That was mean. Oh, Butters!
The first one dead.
Easy.
Left side, Survivor. Saurus looking.
Oh my God, Butters, run!
It's gonna be down.
Oh, Kofi down!
Coming off the Kofi's dead corpse.
Fucking Butters!
2 for 1 trade is gonna be the best.
Soul won PCC 5. He was a sub. Doesn't count. I mean, it kind of counts. I love Soul, by the way. I'm picking on him a little bit, but I love him. He is the unluckiest man in Predecessor. He's the unluckiest man in Predecessor. It counts. Excuse me, it counts. If it counts, then he has 2 PCC wins because he was a sub twice when we won.
Big advantage is that hunt.
Butters!
Looking for the orb Prime right when you thought everything was
now props get it.
Well, we're seeing the props taking the class.
Okay, baby.
Let me show you
Butters is owning.
Reset, and now we're playing for the objective proficiency.
What the
He doesn't know where the
fuck
opposition
was that?
is, and he also doesn't know he's a support. Brethren is getting a little aggressive. Simba, though, could reward them with some CC.
What
Not gonna be there, though,
the
man.
fuck
That's orb that
was
just
that?
goes into the hands of the professors.
4 members, so at least you have that going for you, right? It's a little bit sad that Ure doesn't get to, but I mean, she was the whole entire benefactory of being able to get professors that big advantage.
How is he the unluckiest?
And you're looking
He's cursed, man.
Soulstorm grouping everybody up, taking HP bars away. There's not much that they can do around it, right? They get the.
He just can't win, dude. He just can't win when he's on a main roster. He's just the unluckiest guy ever. Second place champion.
Trying to turn that fight without just securing that shaper, right? They were looking to try to take that advantage just a little too far, and it kind of cost them there for the side of a fate.
I would argue the Soul's the luckiest person in Pred. Pinzo also plays the game for a living. Kind of jealous of both of them, but
the professors, however,
content creation is not a easy road.
Later vision
until you become a like 10,000 viewer streamer. Content creation is so scary because you never know if it's going to be like you're going to be here tomorrow or not. Like if you're a 10,000 viewer streamer, shit's a breeze. You just pay people, you make millions of dollars, you just pay people to do everything for you. But when you're a small streamer, if you're trying to do it for a living, it's scary 24/7. It's not like it's difficult. I'm not saying it's difficult. It's just scary because it could be gone tomorrow.
Right? Then you're able to execute. But now you got to worry about the shaper, right? Because you have Orb Prime, you got Prime in your lanes, you're able to get that shaper. So now you're able to set
Which
your
is why I
lanes
don't do
without
content
doing
creation full time.
anything.
Way too scary.
Only thing for the F8, they have to answer these
Will
seedlings,
never,
but at the same
will
time,
not do it
like
unless
you said,
I
you just gotta
fucking
kind of wait for that first spread
get a
to go
miracle
out
blow up
against
like
the
fucking
professors when
the
they
burnt
try to
peanut.
attempt to take this objective.
It's a little bit more impressive to win subbing than main roster. What?
Butter's not a fan of that. Is going to prevent
Wait,
him
this is
from
not your
doing
full-time
so.
job?
I've
No.
never agreed with Haru
God,
so
no.
very much.
I have a
This
fucking
Fury
career,
matchup
man.
is so incredibly unplayable. Listen, dude. I'm a guy with a sword.
I work 40
and
to 50
some
hours a
emo
week.
ninja has done a triple backflip over the top of my head and in the process taking a third of my health bar. I have 2 lives, but it doesn't feel as substantial in the face of it.
What else do you
This
do?
mini seedling, though,
I am
would be
a
great for
senior business
potentially
analyst
pushing
for a
and getting
private
little bit of
consulting
power
company.
damage. None to be had. Butters, once again, fighting gravity eventually overcomes it.
Wait, hey,
And
fight,
now,
fight on
left
Fangtooth.
side, it may be
Big
a
survivor
play for
cage
the
onto
Coliseum
2.
comes
Kofi has to
down,
flash
Blink
away. That's
comes
Yin
out.
flash. Props
Disengage for
1.
F8.
But I'm a senior business
Disengage,
analyst
but
for
a
a
lot of
private consulting
resources
company.
spent on both
We
sides,
develop
but more
programs,
on the side of the
applications.
Fate, right?
Instead of
You
video
don't
games,
need
we
to
do
actually
like
get a kill there
time
for the
management
professors. You just
systems
need to
and
stop them
fucking
from being able to use
project
big
management
buttons,
systems and
that is
analytical
what you're
systems. We
seeing
develop
now.
that
They
stuff,
got
and
what
I am
they
the guy who
needed,
writes all the
and now they're trying to
documentation
get
for it.
the
And
last step and trying
I
to
work
push
with people
towards the
and
score.
figure out what they want out of the program, and then I do testing to make sure it works the way it's supposed to. I give the documentation to people who actually program it, but I'm the one that works with all the people who need it developed.
Left in this lifetime.
Does your work know you stream?
Said,
No, I don't think
said
so.
it within the previous game, double buffed up on a Sunday is pretty nefarious here as professors look to
And yet you're able to play so many hours. How? Because I have an
Yeah, I mean,
amazing
they
support
look pretty thick with
system.
the double
My
buffs,
wife and
but
daughter
at the same
are
time, Orb
the
Prime
best
should be
ever.
running out here pretty soon, so
My
they're
wife
not
does
gonna
more than you
have
guys realize
that
behind the
siege
scenes, and my
mentality,
daughter
right?
is
You
the
still
same
got
way.
tier 2s up, so
That's
it's
how.
not an easy closeout. I don't think they can really end here unless. Actually, I know they can't end here unless they get at least 2 to 3 picks going into trying to get.
Are you always
those
wearing a
scores
suit?
and trying to get the inhibitor? Excuse me.
No.
But the big thing they have is
No.
that primordial blaze. Here you go. Right, they have that burn damage. They're able to take away, and they're going to be able to kind of push out the side
left
of
nut,
F8 from trying
Kodak's
to
left
stop
nut.
them
Yeah,
getting these
yeah,
tier
yeah.
2s.
Don't worry, Kodak's right
with
nut
that-
sometimes shows up in here too.
I want to say instead of
Anyway, Crazy's
with
a
that
suit guy. I can
TC
fucking,
they've
I can
built
kill a
into
suit.
the
I'm just saying, I
draft,
can look
they could
good.
potentially get a pick off of one. You're
Come on,
losing
props.
the-
You're double
losing
buffed.
the
No, you're not
power
double
of
buffed
the
up, but you have
Guard.
primal. You guys are
Can you get
distracting
a
me.
pick
It's not
with
about me. It's about the
Albedo?
professors winning the tournament. Okay? Stop distracting me.
At this point, we can see ultis all
It's not
back
about
up
me.
for the professors.
Professors are trying to shut down history.
I feel like even despite Flow State's best efforts, this could just be a turn of the take, especially when your Greystone is being forced to push out. When your
Big
Yin
Mortal,
is defending
Mortal.
the left side against
Run
the
at
top
Cure,
matchup
run
with
at
the
Cure.
lights
Oh.
are turned off.
I feel like I would have
And I mean, you're just looking.
ran
right?
at
But the
Cure a
big
little
thing
bit there,
is there's
but
2
maybe it's a good thing he
ultimates down
didn't.
for the
He
side
just
of
played it for
Professors,
the.
right?
He
Like
played
I
it for the
said,
tier
best
2.
bet
He
that
used
they
his
can
ult for
do
the tier 2
the
tower,
side of
which is
Professors
good.
They're going to be able to take
Prof
down
won't
tier
win,
2s, right?
fam.
Going to be able to kind of look
You have no
towards
faith
the
in this
Indians,
team.
but
This
they
team is
should be
playing
able
out
to
of their
defend this
fucking minds.
with that Velka there, and with Greystone just
Insane,
pushing
you have no
out
faith
that
in the
off-lane
team.
side. This is
Like the
exactly how
professors,
they
I'm gonna
need
be
play it.
honest.
They just need to build and make sure these waves are good to stop the timing on all these, right? If Primordial Blaze goes down, you don't have Orb Prime anymore. What are you
Never
gonna
bet,
do? You're gonna
never
steal some
bet
jungle,
against
but
these
that's
guys.
about
I'm
it,
telling
right?
you, they always got something up
You
their
know,
sleeves.
listen, as the jungler, I'm not.
What
I'm
F8
not big
ban
on
Terra when they
killing my
locked
jungle.
Gray?
That
No
feels
clue.
Like a big deal to me personally.
I take that as an insult, you know?
I take it as a personal affront. Listen, dude, I'll look up your address. That's professors, though. They're not afraid of the repercussions. They're gonna just be making their way through the jungle, scaling to get their items. Red side cleared. A little bit of friendly.
I think that's a
clear,
top.
though.
What's up?
Gifted to cold by
As a dev at a consulting firm, thank you for your service. I don't want to do all the community documentation and dealing with clients. No problem, Pika.
Yeah, I mean, they have
I
a lot of
enjoy it.
options, right?
I
At the
enjoy it
same
a lot,
time,
man.
You have to be careful.
I enjoy it a
Both
lot.
teams
Are you
here.
still streaming after this? Yeah.
Big Orb Prime is getting ready to spawn here pretty
Was your name
soon.
Crazy Full
So
back in
the main
Paragon? I don't
focus should
remember
be
you.
setting
Yes.
these lanes,
Did you play
right?
Survivor?
You wanna
Yes.
set the lanes up. Get your vision down.
I streamed
make sure
back then,
you know
too.
where the teams are going. If you can make a play,
Had
right?
about
If
100
anybody gets
plus average
isolated,
viewers.
And then once you do that, then you can start really looking at the big picture. But all eyes from both of these teams should be trying to get prioritization in this river to
What's the
look
goal?
after this big or prime. You take that big or prime, you know it's going to be
What
a
was
big
it? What was
fight.
it?
And this is a potential of the game of a closeout.
Sorry, hold on.
Survivor
I missed
having to
this
deal with
thing
a
in
little
there.
bit of those survivor problems. Looking to make his way out. That Coliseum.
I don't want to be glazing guy, but I was telling my Discord call how awesome your family was and how much of a goal is. That is single nerds. Yeah, the goal you have, support a family like you. Yeah, my family is amazing. I am very lucky. We are going to see Orb Prime being taken by Profs here. Big Mornal. I love Mornal. Dude, securing objectives is free when you have Mornal. I do have an amazing family, Lance.
No one around from FA.
I do indeed. I do indeed.
Yeah, they tried there, right? But
and I try to include him. They like it too. It's fun for them too.
Up to even get himself to be able to contest that, but with the Orb Prime,
Morn fucking ult secures objectives every time, dude. Argus too good. Morn is too good, man. Morn. Argus is super good for taking objectives, though. Yeah. Argus and Morn OP.
With these waves lined up to potentially open up this base.
Every objective is yours.
Kind of feels like it's slipping away here for FA.
Come on, Profs. Close this game out. Go up 2-1. Looking to adopt adults.
With these trades, looking so bad for Yin currently, not being able to fully engage and just shred down a target.
That's why it's so awesome. It's one thing to have a partner that's okay with you gaming so much. It's a completely different thing to have them participate and encourage it. True. I'm gonna be honest. Without you guys, it wouldn't be this way, right? Like, if I didn't have, if I wasn't like having somewhat of a successful stream, it would be a lot different, right? I invest the time I do because it's worth the time investment and everything.
It's definitely apparent.
Mid inhib.
Mid inhib goes down. So it's all thanks to you guys as well.
That first HP bar. Coliseum comes through. Simba now shut down.
Kofi has to run away.
Very close to death's door. This could be a push towards core left side. Incentivizes that big soul storm underneath, but with no damage fallout.
Okay, Profs 2 inhibs. Belica dead.
For 2 inhibs, and now
Adopt me and you'll have a future doctor as a son.
I like that soul storm, right?
And respectfully here, your wife is very pretty. Thank you, Lance. Thank you.
Professors could end up getting that left inhibitor as well.
Thank you.
Which now opens up.
That's a big pick and shut down. True. Mr. Belica being dead means this is a free objective. They're gonna try and contest, but they can't. There's no way. Big Mortal. God, I love Morn. Kofi steals it. Wait a minute.
It's a steal from Kofi, keeping his team alive. He's looking for a flow stay, but he's going to be looking.
We need you guys to wipe him, Profs. Oh no!
Out with the damage. That's going to be 2-4-2 now.
2 dead on Profs.
Being able to collect another one. Snoop looking to collect the life of the opposition in the eat, and that brother hates robotics. Playing space backside.
Nobody die. Nobody else die. Nobody else die.
Teleporter. Do we see a chase?
Oh
of
no!
course we do, brother. Proficiency doesn't
know.
No. He's a support ninja
Butters
versus Chinchilla. Who wins? The odds unexpected proficiency locks down the solo.
Okay. Listen. It sucks they lost the primal, but it's fine. Every wave is shoving into F8. Like, it sucks they lost it, but every wave is shoving in. They already have their... No, that was third Fang Tooth for F8.
Like,
Ooh,
they don't really have time to respond. Kofi said otherwise. He says, I got a belt here that's going to be able to finalize the execution on that primordial Fang Tooth. This game no longer anywhere close.
Was it an auto? No. Kofi jumped into the pit and smited it. Kofi smited it. Oh my god, big steal. That is actually game changing.
Death timers are still pretty long for at least 2.
F8 can kite until their inhibs are up now. They can like stall this out until their inhibs are up.
Start to set their waves, and these inhibs come back up. In the meantime, you have Primordial Blaze. That is the 3rd Fang Tooth for the side of F8. So this is all going to plan into their script right now.
When you're scrimming, when you're playing ranked, even for those at home just running through an ARAM to this on the second monitor, it's those types of moments that you really play competitive for, right? Everything is lined up against you. Your team needs a miracle, and you make one happen. The tail of this game has completely changed off of that play.
That is really bad.
Yes, but now being able to play around that shaper full build.
Crazy, you are by far the most likable and watchable Pred streamer. The others don't come close. I appreciate that, Zesky. I do my best. I do think there's a lot of really good Pred streamers out there, though. I watch quite a few of them.
Into this game 3.
When I can, at least.
Oh, man, they're looking.
Survivor on them old man reflexes you spoke of. I told you, Kazoo. But when you get old like this, you can't click that button very fast.
Is down a level, and proficiency.
Appy 05. Appy's not having a good game. Appy is not having a good game.
But this all comes down to one big fight, right? We said it was going to be one big fight last time, but no. Like, this is really where it's at, right? Both of these teams are looking to stall out. The inhibs are going to come back up. All F8 has to do is kind of just
never get bored listening to you. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Appreciate the kind words.
Do the job. Once you have your wave set, make sure you're there to answer quick enough.
Chose a PS5 mouse and keyboard. I think that's a good idea, Terry. Set up a PS5 with a monitor and use the mouse and keyboard with the PS5 for a little while, and then you can see like go to a computer later on. Saves you at 1K. Yes, I think that's a really good idea, Terry.
near the
Because
end of that
PS5s can get
objective
120
burn, that
FPS, so it's a good
beautiful
starting
leash
point.
Professor's generous lads they are. Argus had
No one's
mana
like me.
left. I
Thank
was
you,
looking at his
guys.
mana bar the entire time because
But I
I'm like,
lose
you
my
just can't shoot
PS5.
forever. You do
Worth
have
it, Terry.
restraints.
Worth
And I
it.
look up and I see just a smidgen
You're a
of
likable person.
purple.
Thank you.
He was an AD character for that fight.
Thank you,
and
guys.
as such, the professors, they lost a large chunk of their damage. And I'm sure they won't make that mistake again. But that mistake being made has put F8 in a
Mako
prominent
ulted from the
position
outside
to
of the pit
respond.
entrance and stuns
Let's
Survivor
light
while
up this
Kofi
right
swings
side
in
like
and
a
steals it.
Christmas
Yeah, that
tree.
was a
It's gonna
great
be
play by
wards
Proficiency and
everywhere around this map.
Kofi.
They're not letting
Those two guys are
any
like a duo,
information pass them on
right?
this
Like
one.
they're
They
like me
need
and
to see F8 trying to
Survivor.
de-ward. It looks like Proficiency
Showed right there.
is listening to the cast. They need to get prior over this, right? They need
You can play mouse and keyboard on
information
PS5.
to
Yes.
execute one big final
As long as you
fight.
don't use one of those
Crossfield's
cheating
gotta fight back. You're
fucking
gonna have to do the same
things,
thing that they're doing right now.
it works like it's supposed to. But if you use one of those stupid things that
F8 waiting for
are
those
considered
inhibitors
cheating,
to
then
come back up.
no bueno.
So much, man. They just have to.
It's
buy
Silky.
that
Thank you for the sub, my friend.
I hate this. I really do love it, but I hate this. It feels like a
Hate it
game
and love
5.
it.
Like these players, they're playing with the momentum of if I make a mistake here, this is the series, regardless of what happens.
Oh my God,
you got at least
Mike.
one more attempt.
A Zim, yeah.
but
Don't buy a Zim.
going
Don't buy a
ahead
Zim.
here is so
Butters versus
advantageous. Playing
Greystone.
into Yuri.
Run
It's a
away,
kiss
Snoop. Run away.
advantageous. Jeez Louise, man. Unplayable matchup. Haru.
I agree,
Let's get
Brink.
that written in a book
Mako's OP.
somewhere.
Prof's
Snoop
been
gonna
doing
be
good on it.
forced to retreat. As we're
Okay,
gonna
this is it.
see Mini
This is
Prime,
probably
not
the fight
Mini
that,
Prime, Big Prime.
secures the game
Space is
right
gonna be
here.
taken initially
4
here by
versus
the
4 on
Professors.
Orb.
It's not a bad thing, you know, that Greystone.
Wait,
is
are they going to
having the
Primal?
Yuri here. It's only bad if she takes down the inhibitor again, right? He has to stay alive. a
Butter
little
Snoop
bit
can't
longer.
contest this.
And he doesn't
Butters
have
can
the
get the
greatest
inhib
of
whenever he
weight
wants.
compared to the Yuri, so she's just going to be able to eventually push in whenever
This
she
is 4
wants.
versus 4.
Prime. It's a big objective.
Come
right?
on,
Let's get
Seismic.
started.
Ult and
Professors
run at him.
first strike.
Ult and run at him.
Dude, it's a reoccurring
Ult and run
nightmare.
at him.
6, 2, and 4. I'm gonna be looking at Simba here. We're seeing what happens.
Oh.
How do you respond? Proficiency. Big ult onto 2. Eclipse gonna be able to cut the vision. Engage onto the right side. Has to be big. Who gets
Survivor
it?
gets it.
Survivor secures
Mako's
the side
dead.
as well as
Bellica's
2
dead.
lives. Full
Seismic
call
ran
for
at
the retreat.
Bellica.
Those inhibs are fake. They're artificial. SDS Butters.
Kofi's trying to secure
sees
Primal
on the
though. Fuck.
objective in.
Come on,
That's an
Butters.
assassin. She's
Come
quick
on,
moving.
Butters.
Yeah, would it take Soulstorm?
1v2,
Comes down,
Butters.
but how much HP do
Damn
you
it.
have? Not nearly enough. SDS Butters has to get a disengage while we get a freeze frame. A pretty nice looking skin.
Nah.
Coming from the end.
You
Oh
can't
my God,
pause
they're just
there.
so low
Who
HP,
paused?
Man, we get to take a little deep breath because we see what's happening on the board here, right? Big overprime being taken. Meanwhile, Yin, Kofi's on the opposite side with Snoop, and you're like, what are we doing? What's the play to be made? But you're seeing it here live. If they can execute and get this primordial thing to this evens out the playing field.
I think it was a pause,
They're gonna
guys.
Have that fighting buff. They're gonna have everything they need.
I don't think it's a
to
replay
still
bugged. I think it was
contest
paused.
against this Professor's team when they try to siege.
Likely a
against
Professor's
these
pause.
towards
They,
F8.
well, so
The big
just so you
thing
guys know,
that they're
when you
taking
pause in
away
comp,
is
there are
actually the
mods
third
sitting in the
Fangtooth,
Discord
right?
with you.
So if
You are
think
not
about it,
allowed to
Professors
talk
don't get
about the
third
draft.
Fangtooth, right? So
Period.
now
Like,
you're
not
really
draft,
playing into
not
that.
allowed to
You
talk
have
about the
third
game
Fangtooth,
or any
you have the
strats.
extra
If you
8%
talk about the
all
games or
around
any
with the
strats, you get
primordial
penalized.
blaze, you're looking good, right?
They won!
Yes, you have dead
Wait, the
inhibitors.
replay did die?
They're dead, sure. But at the same time, you're able to kind of
No.
battle it out and kind of fight
No
back with
way.
you're able to get this primordial Fangtooth once again and also have all 5 members still be alive.
This game, without that primordial blaze, I think
The
might be
replay broke again?
I'm a little bit
Are
of a
you
realist. I do
serious?
believe it all about
Oh,
that.
what
I
a
do
cock
think
block.
it's
But Professors
winnable.
won.
But if you have to ask me, okay, you're going to line up against Butters very ahead the entire game. He does not know what disadvantage looks like. And he's either double buffed up, something we've seen multiple times now within
That what
set,
happened? The replay
or
broke.
you guys have that
Wait, we don't get to see the
blaze,
end?
that's a
No, the
little bit of
replay broke.
insistence. And it's not just the Butters, it's the
The
Argus
replay
as
broke,
well.
and
This
Professors seem to have won because they have
what
2 here.
feels like a final fight that isn't coming.
Oh my
This has to be
god.
it, right? Like, this is where
Okay,
Prospect
hold
are
on.
able
I'm
to
getting
at
some
least
information.
kinda
I'm getting some
kill Kofi,
information.
maybe
Hold on,
also
wait.
Kill Snoop, right? They take 2 members down.
I'm getting some
With the
info.
Big Lord Prime, they should have enough push power.
According,
with
there
the
was only
seasoning ways
30
once they
seconds
take down
left in the
inhibitors to kinda
game.
just close out
There
that
was
core.
30 seconds left.
Like we said,
Professors
the
were going
big
to end in the
factor
next 30
all of this
seconds.
is once we
So-
drop back down into the sanctuary,
We didn't miss a lot. Apparently, the professors won the team fight and then they ended, but it's still a massive, like, what? No way!
Coming is really the determining factor on how this game is going to end and play out.
How weren't they getting pushed? No, professors had killed 2 on Flow State already. It was 5v3. It was 5v3. They already killed 2.
listening.
What happened at Primal, though, we don't know.
This felt like a little bit of a pinnacle build up.
They definitely collapsed on Fang and ended. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Prof wiped the 3 at final. Yeah, I bet what happened is they all collapsed onto Primal and they killed the last guys left. They died, yeah. Fuck!
It's going to be guaranteed there either. F6 man. We talked about how that Primordial Blaze wins.
Holy cliffhanger, bro. What happened? The replay crashed and the replay is broken. Type Survivor in the chat. Yes, sir. Type Survivor in the chat. Goat jungler. Goat, goat, goat.
You will not be coming back.
What a cock block, dude.
It is Professors who take that game. Unfortunately, our replay did not have enough stamina to finish.
Get the match code. I can't. The replay is broken, Almighty. This is the same thing that happened to EU earlier.
Hung in there.
I'm going to turn this down. This is the same exact thing that happened to in EU earlier. The replay broke and we couldn't watch the screen, the game. I actually went into the game and tried to pull it up, and it wouldn't work. It's broken. It's gone. Like the end of that game is gone.
So much space for his team.
He is just that guy. My head canon is just Butters just had so much aura that the game couldn't handle it, and they said, you know.
Okay, so I'm getting information of it.
So just call it there. We don't need
I'm getting information. The way that it was is they stopped all the backs at Primal and then they ended the game.
Butters is
okay, that's what happened. They stopped all the backs at Primal and the end of the game. That's what happened.
Man, he's absolutely just surprising me. He's
Is it best of 3 or best of 5? It's a best of 5, so we have some more games.
He's everywhere. His year rate just brings it out like nothing and just performs to the absolute limit, making Snoop's life hell.
They stopped the backs at Primal and ended the game is what happened, guys.
I really enjoyed that game. I'm sorry that you guys couldn't finish it, but man.
All right, Professors up 2-1, guys. Choose the outcome, Professors.
Carried the team. Big dub.
All right, Terry. Terry, what are we doing next?
An absolutely fantastic
what are we doing next?
Match. Frankly, my eyes were kind of on Kofi throughout a good portion of that game. He was driving.
Come on, props.
He's been a real problem, and frankly, I haven't even said in the.
I'm up 3 still. You call it. So if Professors win the next game, I don't have to do any of your builds at all.
To the Professors to find their
if Flow State wins, what do you want?
They found it here and they executed perfectly.
They just had a lot more tools, I think, to deal with it. Picking up the.
How can we split from props? I didn't. I didn't split.
Obviously has great CC.
There was a tournament that was happening, Soul Reaper and Gazoo tournament. The Professors weren't going to create a team. I talked to Survivor about it. He didn't want to make a team. I joined a team.
We're gonna see how
we won the tournament.
Right?
Yep,
and I stuck with that team for the PCC because we won the tournament. And I like my teammates. My teammates are really good.
Can only do so much, right? And
we had an unfortunate run this tournament, but it's okay.
Played an amazing role with that bell. Like he was making sure that Appy couldn't play
I'm
the
up,
game.
so it's not 1-1.
Him, comboing him to death every single time he could.
What do you mean?
I feel like just
5 more. So either I have to do 8 games of your build or 0 games of your build. Is that what you're telling me?
For the profs at the end of the day.
0 or 8. Okay, deal.
We didn't get to see the end of that game, but we did get to see a good portion of it. So let's take a little look back through what we did see. Let's start around that Fangtooth Haru, around the 9-minute mark. Very good trade for Flow.
I might have to do any. Almighty, I might not have to do any. You guys sticking together still? As of right now, everybody's sticking together, Kodak. As of right now, everybody's sticking together.
Time to clip all of it, but I think this one was really integral to how the early game began. The Fangtooth going on the side of F8, but Cold just going absolutely
Cold, fucking demon, Cold, demon. Crazy's getting dropped. I might. I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about behind the scenes. I don't know if my team is looking to replace me or not. No idea. We'll find out when it gets closer to the next tournament.
This whole sequence here was so cool to see. Like the power of the Eden, right? You think you're about to get her, next thing you know, untargetable, team comes in, helps him get out. The fact that he lives there.
Profs upgraded their support. True.
But that's literally what these games are all about. Teamwork.
No one will drop you. That's not true. If I'm not performing and they don't think I'm performing, then it could happen. I haven't heard anything like that, but it could happen. Anybody can get dropped from any team if they're not performing.
Professors looking very strong on it.
It wouldn't hurt my feelings. I'd understand.
Just another example of the profs.
I did not play very good in this last tournament. It is what it is. Start your offlane arc.
being taken out super
Bro, I gotta
early,
compete with
and the
fucking
fact that Props is
Tekken
able
and
to take the
M
same
and
fight
fucking
turn
Butters
over
and
it being
oh god,
advantageous
dude.
for them is
That sounds like such a
it's
hassle. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This is where you can see.
F8 do or die, yes sir. If you would get dropped, would you create a team? I don't know.
Butters comes in and just makes
Jay was AFK.
their lives so much
Like,
more difficult.
I hate the
I
Jay
think,
slander so much. I really do.
F8
I think Jay is a
played very
fantastic
well here,
ADC.
and it was just a big team fight here. Like I think both
The
sides just
communication
really went at it right there, and it
on
was
our
super
team
good
as
to
a
see
whole,
how both
all
of them
5
wanted
of
so
us,
bad.
was that we should not fight in dual lane because when we fight in dual lane, we get camped and killed. So we decided as a team we should not be fighting in dual lane. Okay, that is what happened. Every time we would fight in dual lane, jungler would sit in our lane for the next 5 minutes and camp us. Okay, that was literally the calm. So the calm was do not fight. We did not fight. Okay, that was what happened. All right, Jay should not like. We all could have played better, sure, but that is what the calm was. It is what it is. We lost. It's not a big deal.
This is where the game kind of exploded for.
Dude wasn't at a single fight game 2 or 3. It happens.
I
Like
do agree with that as
I
well.
died game
And
2 fucking
the fact
72
that they were
times.
able
You
to
know,
turn that around like that, and
it is what it is.
they're looking like the comeback team right now. I think no matter how much F8 is looking good, Profs just somehow managed to find that.
Let's go,
little bit
Profs.
of
Come
that
on.
wiggle room and sneak in there, and then just start slowly snowballing off that one play.
Who does the calls on your team? Grady does most of them.
After diving into that prime,
And then,
but
you know,
like you guys said, he's got aura.
we
he's
do,
making space.
like,
We've got one
we
more
give info
play.
and Grady
One
makes
the
most of the
last
calls.
ones we got to see in that game. It was a very big one that I thought might turn things back into favor of Flow State. You know what it is? It's that steal.
You got hard out drafted. That was the problem. I know. Trust me. Trust me. I know. Game 2 was pathetic. It was a pathetic draft. Trust me. I understand. Are the replays down right now? I hope not.
Like 7 minutes, I believe. It really could have gone either way, whether it was for F8 or the professors.
Yeah, that last play that we really couldn't see, it was an interesting choice, them splitting the team there, some of them contesting for the orb and the other for the primal. But I think if they would have played that,
Is SSJ still together?
right,
They, I don't know. I don't know if they'll stay together. They got beat up pretty hard in the tournament, so
unfortunately, it didn't
hard to
go
say.
their way in the end, but I still respect Kofi.
These
for
games
that
have been
big
so
steal,
close,
because if it
guys.
was
Holy
my
shit.
team
I will
getting
say that even though the
primal at
EU
that
versus
moment,
the
I'm
EU,
jumping my seat, man. Like that's
the EU got 3-0'd. Nightshade EU 3-0'd. Those games were really good, and these games are really good as well.
Mental reset. Doesn't pan out for them all the way, but if nothing else, I do learn today.
F8
that
needs a coach or something. The
apparently
drafting
chinchillas
sucks.
Do beat ninjas at least when one is at a
F8
very low
egos a
health
lot,
bar.
and that's probably
Not
what's happening.
What I would have put my bet on, but that is now game 3 down the drain. Flow State in a bad spot. One more victory for the Professors sends Flow State out, and the Professors cement themselves as the NA team to take 3 wins here in the PCC. Can they finish it out? We'll find out after this.
I can't lose if I don't play. That's a lie you hear them say. Think these walls will keep you safe, but you try now, you they pray. Tell yourself you like to take. But your head don't disobey. Just repeat the things they say. That's what they call the American way.
All right, come on. Who won EU? Nightshade EU. Nightshade EU won 3-0. They won 3-0, but it was close. It was very close. VVMH almost won game 1. We didn't get to watch it, unfortunately, because the replay broke. And we didn't. And VVMH almost won game 3, but it was so close, man. It was so close. I was really hoping for 5 games, but or 4 games at least in EU. I knew Nightshade would win, but I was hoping for some more games. All right. Whew. Appy's having a hard time in these games. Yes. How many viewers? The shared stream's at 2,200. 2,200. I'm really hoping that with the shared stream, like the all the viewers watching the tournament, that they fix this replay, or they make a better one, because now they know that they have, like, people want to watch this. So fingers crossed they invest some time into it. Fingers crossed. Come on, profs. You're up 2-1 right now on profs. Like, I want to see a game 5, but I also just want the profs to win, because, like, fuck. Abby should stay on getting it safer at least. You should have seen him game 1 on the Argus pick, Puff's pass. He owned on Argus game 1. That game was a little bit rough, but that's okay. I did not see that. Yeah, he was doing very good on Argus game 1. Have you noticed a rise in viewership for Pred? A consistent rise? I don't know, but this tournament I think is the most viewers that Pred has won. Has Appy won a PCC? He's won 1 PCC on D-Lab. Pred has been pretty consistent viewership-wise, but this tournament has had the most viewers, I believe, in a single stream, like in a single watch session, than Pred has ever had, I believe. Except for, like, maybe like some bigger drops and stuff. Some of their bigger drops might have been, but this like the shared stream viewers is the highest, I'm pretty sure. You think F8's gonna start playing serious now? Maybe. People don't think Argus is safe, but he can get out of a lot of situations. True. Not ever. They're doing, like, I know they have a little bit of, like, issues with, like, the replays and stuff, guys, but they're doing a great job. They're doing a fantastic job. We got to give them credit. Small company. Come on. Come on, profs. Come on. Come on. These games have been so close, man. So fucking close. Jesus. Come on, profs. Again, if the professors win, I'm taking it as an internal victory because we beat them. All right, I'm taking it as an internal victory because we beat the professors in the day 1 of the tournament. How can it be a small indie company with 20 million funding? That money is no joke. That is a small indie company. 20 million funding is small for video game development. Video game development takes, like, I mean, fucking Grand Theft Auto 6 is taking $3 billion to make. There's been $300 million games that have been failing lately as well, right? Like 20 million in video game world is not very much. You got to be very frugal with your money. Did they say how that game ended? You walked away? I asked some of the moderators and stuff that know. Professors, I think Butters stopped them from backing on Primal, and then the rest of the professors ran to the base, killed Cure in the base, and then ended the game while Butters stopped them from backing.
I mean, this is where you start to sweat, right? I think this is where the culmination of all the stakes, all the games that you've played really start to
come on, prof. Come on, prof.
To show themselves, right? It's like,
if you did make a props reunion in Survivor State Jungle, who would you prefer dual lane with?
So
hypothetically, anyone's available.
This is where it gets serious.
I don't think it matters. I think there's a lot of really good ADCs in this game.
You have put to get here, all the blood, the sweat, the tears for your team.
I think
this is the moment. Once you're cornered, what do? You gotta get back up.
If I was making a new team and every single person, every single ADC was available, if me and Survivor were on a new team and every single ADC was available, it'd be really interesting to play
straight back into the draft. There's no words to
with like Cure or Cold, because I've never I played with Cold for like
Here in these best of
15
fives, we always tend to
days
see some of these
before we
mini
stopped
metas
playing together
start
again.
to form.
Like,
We've seen a
it was
lot of
very
Yuri
short-lived,
coming
me
out
and
from
Cold in the dual
professionals. A lot
lane.
of success
And Cold
from
is
them.
very interesting in the
Do we
dual
see this
lane.
game band away? Can they run it back
He
for
like
another
really
game?
tries to analyze games and tries to like
There is a world
figure
where they
out
could just
what we could
first
do
pick
better
it
and
here
stuff.
just
It was
to
very
take
interesting.
away from them.
1 or 5, crazy. What do you mean?
But at
1
the
game
same
or 5
time, I
games?
also
No,
don't
it's
think
0 or
that
8.
it was
0 or 8.
necessarily the problem. Yuri obviously looked insane there.
0 or
But
8.
I think it's more so like a Butters versus Snoop problem. Not to diss on Snoop, but I think Butters is just throughout all of
Okay,
these
same
games
bands.
has
Terra,
been
actually,
putting in a pretty
Morgesh banned
dominant
from
performance.
F8.
So I'm
Neon and
curious to
Yin
see if
banned.
F8 is going to try to
They did not ban
fix this
Mako.
issue through the
Rampage
draft,
first
or
pick on
the
F8.
way
Oh
they
my
plan
god, Rampage
the
got through.
Rampage being
Frost, what are you
picked,
doing?
This is a signature pick for Kofi, the tiny Rampage enjoyer.
Mako Yuri?
So I can see him putting a
Mako
lot of
Yuri,
pressure
right?
throughout
Mako
this game
Yuri?
with this pick.
Rampage coming out, man. I started actually playing
No, I get one.
Rampage
No.
myself because of Kofi.
No,
and,
0 or 8.
You know, Kofi made it a thing, seeing that little guy going after your ankles.
Mako, come on, Yuri.
But like I say,
Fine.
every single time you gotta trade off something, and Mako.
I mean,
has
if there's a
been
game
in
5, Terry,
hands
then, you know, it'll be...
throughout the last 2 games.
Do you have a
now
dream team?
finally
I think there's so many
being
good players in the
top
comp scene. I
stands
would
and
team with
Seismic
almost anybody.
loves that little
I'm
chinchilla.
gonna be
Man.
honest.
The chinchilla
I think there's a lot of different teams that have
very
won
loved on both sides
in
of these
predecessor. I don't think there's
teams,
any like
and, you know,
god
like,
team that's gonna
it's just gonna
guarantee
be
you a
very
win.
difficult
There's a whole bunch
for
of different
FA to
teams that
deal
have
with
won in
the
the
Yuri
past,
as well back
and
to
I
the
think I
Frost. They
could,
just don't wanna
I
get
would be
rid
on a
of
team with
Yuri. They
almost
don't wanna
anybody.
give it up. And it's been working for them, so why not do it again?
There's so
in
many
the
different players that have won on different rosters. It doesn't matter. NA is like anybody has a chance.
That's a rat. I'm not.
Nice shit to use
budging
the
on
EU
that.
team. In EU, they are the god team, and they did win the LAN event. So yeah, imports the goat. Imports the goat.
72% win rate.
I'm about to run this stream.
You take away Kofi's comfort
Shut
pick
your
on
mouth.
this Yin, but he's just as comfortable.
I feel like I
on
haven't
this
seen Yuri
Rampage.
doing much this tournament. Yuri's been owning this
Power
tournament. What
picks
you
to
talking
yourself,
about?
this Yuri can flex.
Argus. They gave up the Argus on professors.
Was it worth it to let
So
this through?
it's okay. They get Gideon. They get Gideon. Argus Rampage is
I would
crazy though. Fuck.
Yes, if they continuously go for these setup characters like the Argus.
Did he
and
get
the
dropped for
Rampage,
Neft? I have no idea what
1
happened.
CC
I could
is
not
all
tell you
it
what happened over
takes
there.
To get rid of
Prediction?
these threats like the Yuri,
got
like
you.
the Mako. At the end of the day, they can't kill you if they can't move. So that is maybe the strat that F8 is going for here.
Yeah, think about it. This is the one they cannot lose, or they will be second place. They don't want to be second place. This is their
F8
opportunity
wins.
to win.
I'm liking this Professor's team comp. I've always liked Gideon more than Argus. I'm gonna be honest, but Argus Rampage is really good.
Rocking the Argus stun at you every single time. So
It's gonna be Yuri jungle to dodge the Shinbi. It's gonna be Yuri against Rampage in the jungle.
Really well with that Gideon. I like both drafts so far. So I do wonder what these last 2 picks will be the final form of what we're about to experience here.
I want you guys to talk to me about this Shinbi lock-in for Flow State as well. This is one we've seen in a couple different roles here. Kofi has played it. Obviously, Butters has played it. Where
Muriel ban, Greystone ban. I fucking love it. Hell yeah. Muriel and Greystone ban. They're trying to ban out Butters. You can't ban out. You can't ban out Butters. You can't do it.
I think the Shinbi is going to be going to Snoop.
Shinbi's off lane, yep. Eden. So we're saving off lane pick. We're flexing the Yuri. Yuri could go off lane or Yuri could go jungle. Yuri is not great into Shinbi in the off lane though, so I think this is going to be a Survivor Yuri. I think it'll be Survivor on Yuri.
Correct, and it's something that just in case.
What is Proficiency going to play? Aurora?
What the 5th?
Yeah, Aurora's still up. Maybe Aurora.
If it is the
Decker. Why are we picking Decker? F8, you're trolling. What are we doing picking Decker? I hated it when the profs picked it. I hate it when F8 picks it. Character sucks. Skylar again. No Eden. Fucking Cure. 4 games into the tournament. Are we being real?
Once again, going to Codation, man. Like,
Cure not on Eden any game.
This guy is just slowly leveling up with the Eden as the tournament
Is this going to be a
goes,
Yuri
and
Survivor or
surprisingly,
Yuri
man,
on
they keep
Butters?
giving
Both
to
of them
him,
can play it.
I'm surprised the Skylers go back to FA. It's very interesting to me that we're not seeing any Grim, any TB, like any of these awesome other picks that Pure is very, very good at. It's just
Zaris, it's going to be Butters on the Yuri against the Shinbi. Shinbi can win against Yuri. It's a little difficult,
I'm curious,
but you
maybe they're
can
just
kill it.
trying to play for neutrality in the sake that they aren't really allowing.
I don't think
Kior to
fucking
play
Snoop can play Shinby though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's gonna be good enough to not die to Butters on the Yuri pick.
Have to put so much attention into
We'll see though.
right?
I'm just saying shit because I want props to win. I'm gonna be honest. I like the props draft. Mako is infinitely better than Decker. Yuri is fucking broken as shit. Gideon, I think, is better than Argus anyway. Cure's not on Eden, so it's free in the ADC role. Cure needs Eden. He only plays Eden right now. He's only played Eden for the last fucking 3 months. He refused to play anything else. He gets into the finals of a tournament and they don't pick him Eden once. They're fucking griefing for some reason. The guy can only play Eden right now because he only put time in on Eden.
You all know what time it is.
Professors win draft.
You at least one more time. Haru.
Professors win draft.
For this game, who do you favor? Who's going to take this one home?
There's no way 83% of you are saying F8 wins. Fuck you guys. No way. Profs, come on.
Looking at these two drafts, I think Profs are playing a comp that they like to play comparative to F8. This doesn't really feel like an F8 draft. Like, I feel like
it doesn't.
Having to put so much attention into the solo lane and not letting Cure.
This is easy F8. No, no, sir. Seismic on the Mako. Butters on the Yuri. Fucking cold, ice cold veins, dude.
Favorite props, so I'm gonna have to give my vote to those guys.
As well for me, I feel like, I mean, I will be going with F8 due to the fact that it is their elimination game, and I know those guys will turn up the heat. But I do agree with Haru here, because knowing them, they are playing it extremely safe. Like, their draft is just not who they are. I know what they're capable of. They're playing it as if like they have to win. But sometimes
if F8 picked Morn over Decker, they would win hard. Agree. I don't know about win hard, but I think Morn is so undervalued. It's fucking crazy.
I know them boys.
No Morn pick in this game, and you pick Decker over it. Professors lost when they picked Decker over Morn. Now F8's gonna lose because they picked Decker over Morn because they're fucking trolling.
Get them through it. I'm gonna say Professors have this one in my heart.
Yuri ain't playing the game into Decker. Decker ain't doing shit against Yuri. Get that shit out of my face. Decker can't do shit. You ain't ever landing a stun onto Yuri as Decker. Ever.
These team fights.
Decker Argus Rampage combo though, kind of annoying.
What else do they have here?
Hope.
Silentium GG. Fuck that. There we go. There's my profs bets. I want to see that 50-50, 54% versus 46%. I love it, dude.
That'd be super exciting to watch. So
okay,
we're just gonna have to see it. I believe our casters E² are ready, so go ahead and take it away, boys.
Profs win draft. Profs win draft.
Gamers,
fuck Decker.
this
fuck
could
Skylar.
Be the beginning of the end. Truly, backs against
who's
the wall.
stopping Rampage?
State has to
Yuri. Yuri is stopping Rampage. Eden is stopping Rampage. Zaris and Mako are stopping Rampage. Rampage is gonna get fucking belted.
The only place to do it is Sanctuary. How are you feeling?
Come on. Fuck Mini Rampage.
Man, it's getting hot.
Fuck Mini.
I took the jacket off, rolled the sleeves up,
pretty toasty.
and I think that's what F8 has to do: is roll the sleeves up. It's time to get down to the dirty, gritty. You know what I mean? This is game number 4, right?
No, it does not. Wild out. It does not. No idea why Butters did that. It does not stack.
You're in the grand finals. You worked so hard to get here. A lot of things has been in your way. A lot of
F8's going for the well, hit 3 stuns in a row, and then they kill. True.
This is your time to shine. Send a message to this props scene. Send a message to all the comp players out there that you are the prior champions, and you guys do not go out without a fight.
You know, everyone who's ever ruled, every king has believed that he will reign forever up until the moment they haven't. F8 has the opportunity here that starts with this one step, the most important step, the next step. Win this, win the next one, solidify yourself as a predecessor dynasty, unlike the which we have never seen before. Onto the other side, it's a completely different note. The Professors can be the king killers.
Okay.
They can stop the unstoppable here.
Come on, Professors.
F8 kind of
Crazy, you know you have channel points off.
Necessary F6 in order
What do
to
you mean?
overcome this hot, momentous team.
I mean,
what do you mean I have
it's
channel
all gonna
points
handle
off?
here on the battlefield, right? This is where they're going to show us if they have that in them, right? Are they just going to lay down and let Professors just win this one, right? And just kind of just give them the hands? Nah, you got to come back out and fight. And
Can't
we
play
know
FU Terry. It's on
or
cooldown
we
because
know
somebody just
F8's
played.
side team,
Oh,
right? They like to fight.
the sound
do
alerts.
not like to lose. And the fact that
I turned
they're
them
in
off
this
because people were
position,
spamming them earlier.
You
Yeah.
already know they're out for vengeance.
Listen, man,
Okay, I turned it back on. You can listen to them again if you want.
if they have the
They've been off, yeah, because people were spamming them, so I wanted to keep them off. I'm sorry. You can do it again. People are losing points. My bad.
That has been correlative to winning throughout the entirety
At least it's cheap.
this spring qualifier. Between the mid and the jungle, I feel like this
Keep
is
them off,
perfect.
to be
So Kofi,
honest.
Simba, the two pillars of this FA composition.
God, I can't wait to make you suck my toes at land. Wango, holy fuck.
It's gonna have to come down to Kofi, right? The jungler sets the tempo in these games. The jungler says what goes when to
Appy.
gank and do anything
Careful,
you want,
Appy.
right?
Bimba's
And the
gonna
big thing
box
about
you up,
Rampage
buddy.
is he has all the setup in the world. He can be in the fog wall, throw that boulder, and then they can be able to capitalize on that without showing himself too much and still have able time to kind of respond to any other parts.
I'm going to be looking at Butters. I do believe in you 100%. I do actually think it is correlative to just the jungler and the mid laner. They're very much so the tone setters. But dude, Butters has just been playing out.
All
of
right,
his
we turned
mind
off all
this
the
set.
channel
He's been at,
points.
like Swiss Army knife. Do we need a
We
team
turned
to
them all
hold
off.
the
It's
1v3?
fine.
Listen, I got you. Do we need somebody just to skirmish on the backside? Look, I can play the Greystone, and this Yuri. We were
Until
talking
this is
about how we
over.
foresaw it, right? We've seen a couple of the scrims with this being played. We knew it could be good, but it was extreme.
Who can beat Yuri in the offlane? Shinbi can kill Yuri. It's really difficult though.
Like the
Shinbi should be able to survive though. I've seen two Shinbis
But I think they actually
shit
are
on
piling
Yuri.
this side of the map of the offlane, right? You're seeing Zarus Survivor already in the offlane, making sure that Yuri gets.
Ooh, he had a
that-
flash.
Is that a blink?
It looked like it
Nah.
Surely can't be.
Blink down.
He almost got
3 minutes
rocked.
for the Gideon.
That was
Luckily, he does
important
have one
flash.
space to be able to utilize that, right? But the big thing is they're prioling this side of the offlane for the professors. They know Butters is that way into the game. He's been the one that's been that factor to change everything into these team fights.
Yeah, and if we can see him potentially replicate it, we may very much so see this getting closed out. But given the flowers where they're doing, there's a lot of them. Cold has been extremely consistent on this Eden, basically working as a third pseudo ban. Haru and Kev, they brought it up beautifully. We don't know if this is something he wants.
What should you do to make her balance? Somewhat nerf her dash somehow. Oh my God, Snoop getting ran down. Oh my God, Snoop getting ran down.
Blink
Butters
comes out. Butters taking a tower shot for the love
Belt
of the game,
ass.
and now he's going to be able to get the rest of this wave XP.
Belt ass, Butters. Belt
And then
ass.
everything is into his favor. He forced out Blink on the Shinbi. Shinbi also doesn't have the wave state where she wants it. She doesn't come back to farm. She has to step up into the red zone of death threats towards that offlane if she wants to get anything.
Oh,
So that's
Survivor
gonna
got
be
him
a
out of the
little
air.
bit rough going into that
That's
side.
flash,
Also,
flash for
another
flash.
Blink down for the side.
Yeah, flash for
of
flash, but
F8.
Kofi's gonna end up getting seedling now.
Both side lanes. The only thing they have going for them is the fact that they're able to kind of execute going towards that shaper very quickly.
They're also running towards this rampage very quickly. River looks like it could have a bit of a potential fight breaking up.
You should hit your ass when
but
that happens. No.
it's ultimately gonna be a disengage.
TOS,
Butters.
TOS.
I mean, he's doing what Yuri does. Haru, my boy, love him to death. Great taste in RPGs. He knows how I feel about this creature. Absolutely oppressive when in the right hands. Same can be said with this rampage.
This triple stun is going to be super annoying. Decker, Rampage, and Argus is going to be really annoying.
Survivor's still here. He has that blast fire to utilize. Seismic, low HP. Kofi's
Survivor
showing a
on
little
Kofi's
bit.
ass.
Let's have that passive,
Run,
but he's
Kofi,
just that
run.
spear. Oh my God! First blood.
Oh, shit.
Seismic goes down.
Oh shit.
Dude, it's unfair to the casters. This dude can kill you before us or the observer can see him play.
He didn't get the smite off.
Seedling is not going to go their
Oh,
way. Simba,
no.
we talked about him earlier, starts the game with the double kill. The captain
Oh,
of that
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy
That's
Pool's
not what you want to
toes.
see. The mid laner, 2 kills already, getting first blood as well. That's a lot of prioritization. Simba's looking
Not a good start.
There's not a lot that's going to be able to stop him
Not
from
a good
now
start.
feasting and famine. They're going to have to try and shut him down. But so far, F8 coming out striking first and striking second.
Man, this is devastating. This is a little bit of a 1-2 combo into the Argus. We were talking about how this character at level 9 becomes the sleep paralysis demon, the obliterator, if you will, of objectives, and that's going to just.
Why didn't they take Argus away from Simba?
A little bit more with those 2 kills. In addition,
They
to the fact that he's
prioritized
not
other
even missing
things.
a wave. The
They
wave is set
prioritized the
up in his
Mako and they
favor. He's gonna
prioritized
be
the
able to
Yuri.
Soak up XP, soak up gold, and make big impacts when this Fang starts to get played around.
100%.
Like, I feel bad for Cure. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I know I like meme on Cure a little bit because I'm like, Cure can only play Eden. But like, in all honesty, that's the only character he's been playing, right? You go back and check his fucking ranked match history, his scrims, everything. Like 80% of the games are on Eden, and he wins on Eden, and a lot of the time he loses when on other things besides Eden, right? Like, give Cure Eden in one game in this finals. Like, give it to him.
If they're able to get to that late game stage.
Professor said we're not giving it to him. F8 has to prio pick that shit, man. Give Cure Eden.
Yeah.
I feel bad because this guy isn't able to do what he wants to do. ADC not a prio pick. They prio picked Eden versus everyone else.
He has been absolutely
they top 3'd that shit versus everyone else.
The capability, but does he have the momentum? Well, come to see,
like,
as you said, when that first item gets developed. For now,
I don't know.
It looks like these teams are congealing towards the left side.
They are, but they should be careful. You know, you don't
other teams don't know how to draft. I don't think. I don't know. Sometimes you draft for your team, man.
Of some engage,
sometimes you draft for your own team.
This river. First Fang Tooth is
like,
up of the game. Mini Prime as well, so a potential trade could happen at any moment.
That is the issue where you one trick one hero, so like Cure can play all the other ADCs, but he's so used to playing Eden. Like, just give him the Eden pick.
Gonna make it relatively safe with the blast fire being
and he does so good on it.
A little bit of aggression up.
I feel kind of bad for him, but is what it is.
Rampage is all
Seismic flash.
You're gonna have to try to smite.
Whatever.
Cesaris fight rolling right.
Tiny Rampage.
Trying to get out, little Rampage.
Oh, Survivor fucks up his smite.
Somehow still comes away with the objective.
Oh, no.
Simba.
Argus.
Wait, Argus is going to lose his bounty. Stack him.
Surely, Coliseum proves him wrong.
They lost the Fang Tooth, but they got the bounty kill onto
Big
Simba.
Shutdown going to the way of Survivor there. I mean, the jump button's definitely been pressed a couple times.
Decker's fucking C tier right now. Decker sucks. Fuck Decker.
There, but it's okay. He's trying to get away, something to help Impact, but the shutdown is the main
exactly,
part, right?
Almighty. Exactly.
So
like what?
Going to be able to start to keep up. That's a lot.
2 kills bounty. How? He had 2 kills. He got 2 kills in the early game. He has 180 gold bounty.
He's got the first Fang Tooth. He's just going to be chilling.
You know, I just got off the phone with Ray in between the games.
He double killed.
Applying a 20% nerf to the happiness that I think the jump key gives you. We may see some adjustments next. Just joking, obviously, with you guys. Everything is going to be on the line here. Aho, the rest of my apologies.
Like,
Simba,
if Cure was playing other characters in ranked and playing other characters in scrim frequently, then like, sure, like, don't pick him Eden. But Cure has been spamming nothing but Eden for like 2 months now. Just give it to him.
They're just feeling like they're in a good place.
He's been owning on it as well. Just give it to him.
Place, right? You still got a lot of gold on Simba.
I'm not saying that's why they're down two games, right? They're down 1-2, but I feel bad because Simba Cure hasn't been able to do shit in these games.
He just has the fastest.
Oh, Decker missed. Thank God. Appy's lucky as shit.
A little bit crazy, but he's able to get that hunt down, right? He showed us here in the last game. He's able to execute that when at times needs be. But he needs to control this tempo and pacing as well. He can't allow for this Euro.
Appy's fighting for his life in mid lane against 3 fucking single target stun. Well, AoE stuns, but 3 stuns, man. 3 ranged ball stuns. Appy fighting for his life.
You know, scaling is going to go both ways, right? There's a lot of potent damage as well as some residual tankiness that's just going to come.
What is Mako's ultimate? He throws a massive ball. He charges up and throws a massive ball and stuns in a big AoE. Survivor lost the seedling, I think.
Undefeated on the objectives yet again. He's going to come in, steal away the objective, and get out.
He can't keep getting away with this. I mean, there's another one. Just
check my Zaurus' hunt. Let's make sure it's
you
on.
know what? Does he have hunt, right? Nah, I'm kidding. But like, I mean, that's just great execution, right?
There you go, Fu.
You want to start?
There you go.
Go ahead. I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna make sure I'm able to get this from you. That's a lot of XP going towards the way of Kofi. So he's maintaining.
Survivor's leashing objectives. Yeah, this is not going well for the props right now. Not going well.
He's gonna be fighting at.
We need a good team fight win.
The more items he has, the more of a lead he has. He's gonna be able to really dive into that back line and start to cause a lot of commotion.
And that's the kind of
I have no idea why F8 keeps picking Skylar instead of the broken ass Doc Murdoch character, man. Like, why are we picking Skylar and not Murdoch? Why?
Transform, if you will, into an assassin for a brief stint of time with that little rampage. But you do still got to scale to that point, and it is still best when you have your team and their CC to be able to play around you. Some of these team fights are going to be interesting. I do think one of the big 5-on-5s we see. One of the first
Uh-oh.
ones. Can be indicative of
Uh-oh.
how this game
Uh-oh.
goes for the time being.
Uh-oh.
Butter seems
Uh-oh.
vicious. Isn't going too well. It's going to be a dash.
Oh.
Ulti to get the reset dash and almost dead as Snoop is looking for
Wow.
Butter's life.
Yuri had to
Looking
fucking
for
burn.
life indeed. This
Butters had to burn
gives
everything.
Kofi the chance here to kind of just go after this red buff if he wants to, or mini prime. So a lot of decisions need to be made from this end, or maybe it's a mid lane on Survivor is what he's looking at.
Dude, little rampage. We talked about it before. Big damage.
Oh no.
Trent Nova.
Stun.
Blink, maybe a
Dodge,
little
Survivor,
bit
dodge.
ambitious, but somehow Survivor.
Oh my God, he
it's
lived.
in the names. Left step. Dance on him. He's going to be able to survive the psionic obliteration. That's
Stun, baby. That's so deadly. Stun. Get your Gaia boots online. Get your Unbroken online.
And this is going towards Snoop if they have any say. Blink down.
He needs
on
Gaia
the
boots and
Zarus.
Unbroken.
I'm loving this tempo and pacing coming out of this FA team. They're not letting anything go. They're not letting anybody just roam around the map for free. They're coming at you, and this is the FA
Tenacity is king this game. Correct. This game is over. Lies, slander. It's only it's a 100 gold lead, brother. This game ain't over. Look at the fucking ADC last hits. 50 last hit lead for the GOAT that is Cold Skis. 50 last hits by 12 minutes. Cold is at 150 already.
I don't know
holy fuck.
Because they're coming at Seismic, of course. He's in a world of
Which
hurt,
team
but it's
scales
really
more?
Simba, who got a lot of that
Profs.
off, but keep in mind, Kofi does have
Cope,
the mini
Cope,
prime.
profs,
Looks like
Cope.
He's choosing to elect to just kind of contest at the end here, playing for that exit frag.
No shot. Fuck Shinbi and her scaling. I don't give a shit.
Space out, gonna be clearing the blue side while Cure.
Cold doesn't die and gets huge every game. Cold's a methodical maniac of mass murder, okay? A methodical maniac of mass murder, okay? He plays safe and slow, and he dominates. Mako outscales Decker. IMO. Survivor get on his ass. Zarus scales insanely well into the late game. Eden's the best scaling ADC in the game. You can't tell me wrong. Eden's OP, level 18, 6 items. Character's broken as shit. Gideon also has his mana scaling. He scales insanely well into the late game. Yuri, one of the most broken characters in the late game. You can't tell me the props comp doesn't scale. You can't.
Actually, we're already past that
ADC
point.
scales
I looked at
harder,
Thurson,
support
13
scales
minutes.
harder,
I
offlaner
am
scales
wrong.
harder,
There's no more
jungle's
picks. They can
even.
definitely take that T1.
Can't tell me anything.
Out of it, but it looks like it's
Nope,
all for
I will
naught.
copium
So
this
there's a lot
shit
of
all the way to the
impact
bank.
Kofi can still make, especially with this poke out on Simba.
I will copium this shit all the way to the bank, brother. Fuck you.
We could see an ulti here coming out of Appy if we get a rotation.
Shinbi scales harder than Yuri, but it's fine. They're about the same. Both those characters late game 6 items are broken.
Potential here in a gank hunt to Argus for all the damage he does. He is still a mid laner.
Offlaner scales harder. Get out scales Argus. Cope. I think Gideon outscales Argus too, personally. I like Gideon more late game than I do Argus. I like the stun from Argus, but Gideon is so OP, dude.
You gotta send a message. You know, you gotta send a message.
Why hasn't Kier played on Eden against professors? Because F8 refuses to pick it.
Right. So definitely
I don't know
gotta
why.
send that to him. But when it comes down to it,
tier
though,
1 tower, he was like, I'm safe.
nah, that's still not.
Appy's gonna have a hard time ulting. He needs True Silver. Appy goes True Silver every game on Gideon third.
Disappointed because Kofi hasn't
Or
been able
fourth,
to get
third. I
value
think it's
with
third. I
his
think he
mini prime
goes
quite yet,
True
right?
Silver right
I've
after
seen him trying to
Combustion,
make a
I
play
believe.
over inside
He goes
in
at third.
dual lane, but they kind of just lost the kill there. Decker goes down. Fortunately, though, is going to be on his fight Survivor, right? He doesn't get the actual Coliseum stack, so that was like kind of the only good gracious thing that kind of happened with that gank. But there's still a lot to happen. The Cataclysm just hit
Yeah,
the
he's.
map,
I think he's gonna
map
go. He
shifted
goes
around a
True
little
Silver
bit,
now.
got the
I think he
shaper up.
finishes a
There's a lot
Zercore
of
and then he goes True
potential here.
Silver.
Survivor.
So I believe he's gonna end up getting it third.
I mean, he's just pincered on. I can already see Haru drawn on the screen. He is alone on an island.
Survivor, you're deep as fuck, brother. Survivor, you're deep as fuck. Oh, ult missed. He's dodging. Duck dive, dip dive, dodge. Survivor. Nope, he's dead. Fuck. So deep, so deep.
It was written in the
He had no
stars.
support. He was on the 2 camp, gets collapsed on, killed.
No big
Fuck.
objectives up.
Did not know you were into astrology like that, my friend, but good
So
to know.
deep.
We get to know each other every time we're in the booth. But fun fact for Yigo, astrologist.
He's gonna go at third. He goes at third every game, no matter what. I promise you. Appy's gonna get True Silver.
That's really going well.
He
What I
always
like
goes
about
at
it is
third,
the fact that
always.
Snoop is not getting pushed away, right? He's kind of evenly matched up with this Yuri at this point. And with that pickup of Zarus, the Shapers next on the
Anyone not building true something to ramp Argus Decker's throwing? True.
Start to push the wave. They start
Simba
to
gets,
be
or
able to
F8 gets
now
another
push into these
objective
tier 1
here.
Towers. I'm looking for them to open up the mid lane.
This game is so close again. No kills. EU. This is I mean, we complain about EU not having any kills. NA's not having any kills either, man. Fuck. We're the same. Why is Kofi going Tiny Titan Rampage? Because Kofi can't play tanks. I've said this 100 times. I'll say it 100 more. Kofi cannot play tanks. Kofi plays damage. If he's playing Rampage, he's gonna play Assassin Rampage. He does not play tanks. Kofi will not, no matter what, play a fucking tank. He refuses. He will go Tiny Titan Rampage and he will DPS.
Argus scales exceptionally well into the game, right? He's just going to start to do more and more damage. Falls off a little bit later on, but who doesn't really fall off too much is going to be.
If you ever see Kofi on a tank, you know it's a loss.
Kind of get involved too much quite yet. Neither the Uri, and I think that's the real big benefactor to
Kofi making a Smurf coming out as tank main next pace is he to catch everyone off guard. Fucking Mercy and Kofi need to do a fusion technique like in fucking Dragon Ball Z, and they need to fuse together to make the perfect jungler.
To kind of see the impact out of not just Zarus, but Survivor, the guy.
Oh, Butters 1v1ing Snoop.
He makes his impact known in every single game. My lord, you brought it up. You were looking pretty hungry. He had you eat the
Let's fucking go, Butters.
That's going to be the solo bolo.
Solo bolo.
Just not able to utilize
Butters on the solo
bolo.
bolo.
Side of F8. I mean, definitely gonna have to eat my words on that one. But it's the second Fang Teeth of the game that the attention went on. You just saw the side of F8. They're like, oh, there goes my offlaner. It's time to look over on the opposite side of the map.
Playing for second Fang, 8% movement speed on the line here.
Snoop has not had a good night. He is not having a good time. Yeah, unfortunate for him. But he's playing against Yuri 2 of the games so far. So, like, good luck, buddy. Oh, fuck you, Survivor. Kofi getting ulted on kill Kofi? No, he's out. Fucking Tiny Titan Rampage. Jumps a million fucking miles. Fucking Survivor dying there. This Zarus pick is not working. Like, he's getting picks, but he's also just dying. But who are you going to pick to live against these 3 stuns, to be honest? He needs Gaia Boots Unbroken. Kofi with the Gravitum. Okay, they are going to go everything to lock down Yuri. Gravitum on the jungler even. Rock into Gravitum, into stun. Appy's coming in. Oh my god, this could be a good play. Seismic maybe with an ult. Nope, he stuns Kofi. Kofi 1 HP. Appy in the pit. Appy stun, death. Oh my god. Butters, kill someone, Butters. Kill anyone, Butters. Oh no.
Off the second clip. STS Butters gets
2 people did die. Ramp did die and Decker did die actually. Wait a minute. Cold killed 2. Cold killed 2. Wait a minute.
Could make it a 2, but do you even want to fight this? The fight
Cold killed 2 on the back.
He's looking at these men.
Bro, Cold skis.
Oh man, that's just a little bit.
Let's go, Cold.
Because on the side of F8, they have the second Fang Tooth going.
Cold, 240 last hits right now.
Much closer.
240 last hits at 19 minutes.
So it's a win.
Cold don't die and gets big. Cold keeps scaling slowly.
It could have went so much better, right? But good thing, you know.
Cold skis, baby.
After that kill to make sure he gets his on the way out.
2 for 2 and they got the objective. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Terry. Shut up. I don't care. Shut up.
Being said, couple kills, do not feel bad.
Props are fine. Props are fine. It's only 2 Fang Teeth. They already have 1. Cold is doing ADC things. Cold's gaming. They're forgetting about Cold. Cold's the quiet little emo kid sitting in the corner that everybody forgets about, and then he comes in and just surprises the shit out of you in a talent show, and you're like, wow, that guy is so cool. Wow.
I don't know, Butters just showing up on game day, right? I mean, that's what you got to do. I mean, this is the PCC.
Profs don't have frontline. They don't need frontline. They got Zarus, baby. Put them in the cage. Kill them all.
You got to make the best of it. And Butters just been playing exceptionally well.
No, I didn't say they won the trade. I said it's fine, Almighty. So I said it's fine.
Still, this game is.
I said it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Aren't too far away. Kills.
They cleaned up. Cold getting 2 kills there is a big deal. He's on Eden, man. He scales harder than any ADC in the game.
Unseen for the most part.
Surprises you got a talent show.
But the Ore Prime is still a factor, right? So any early kills into a big fight can definitely lead into a big play.
Eden does not outscale Kira. Okay, that's true. Yeah, true. You're not wrong there. Eden has a hard time fighting into Kira late game. You're not wrong.
If that's going to be big orb, space and
NA doesn't play Kira. EU does, which is why EU doesn't play Eden.
Down all around counter wards within the vicinity, but
And
so
NA
is
does, because NA thinks Kira is dog shit.
Creature. Gonna bring down the
Survivor does get his ult off, but he's in a lot of trouble.
That's 2 ultis.
He's gonna have to run away. Snoop's on that ass though. Come on, Survivor. Oh, there's 1 stun. There's 2 stuns.
Absolutely decimate the HP bar of Survivor.
Gaia boots.
It does, but in the meantime, Yuri with the just gonna be able to split push onto the left-hand side, and that's a lot of work being done. This T2 is not safe, so it's a big orb prime play that they have to take right on the side of F8. They have to make this worth it, and somebody has to get back in time to stop that inhibitor push.
I want to know why the professor are still here. Guys, you may not know this, but your hunt is gone. Oh, this is why they're still going to be present. Let's make it at least a little bit of a trade. Skyler goes down cold. I mean, he's going in. Time to make some degree of an impact. The only impact he makes is on the ground. This guy absolutely
Butter's splitting an inhib down. Wait a minute.
But the trade-off is going to be this inhibitor. It's going down.
It's going down indeed, but can Butters get out? We do know he has the mobility, but onto the side of F8, they're looking to capitalize on him as they're closing on in. In the meantime, also split pushing into the mid to get the T1.
I would bet my whole house savings right now that they do not catch Butters. Everything and more, the future of my children. Yuri, not catchable, especially with that being offline. Oh, I might be a bad dad here. F6 stop side 3 onto the
run. LEWH, thank you for the raid. Run, Butters, run for your life. Butters, run. Run, you fucking go. Run. Run, Forrest, run.
I told you. It was
Run, you split pushing demon god lord off lane king, you beautiful human being, you. You beautiful human, you. Run for your fucking life. Out like a thief in the night. Seismic 1v1 him. 1v1 belt to ass. Belt to ass, Seismic. Ah, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, I don't think so, but man, what an escape, what a trade there. You lose big or prime, still goes in the favor of F8, but at the same time, that's a good trade for the professor.
Yeah, Flow State's drafting has been pretty bad.
They have to worry about that lane. They have to push through that lane to get anything, especially with the Primordial Fangtooth coming up.
I mean, dude, we've already read the guy's name. We should have known he was smooth, but my lord, we sent the entire team to catch you. That chase
No, it was 3-0. Nightshade EU won 3-0. Nightshade won 3-0.
Right now, Butters, grateful that his dual lane has been performing well. That little bit of safety, that sanctuary, if you will, gonna allow him.
They did get orb though, so it's like in a weird spot. Props need to be careful here. Primal's coming up. We do have an inhib down. They need to waste as much of the orb time as they can. They need to waste this orb time.
The damage translation. In the meantime, the offlaners are by themselves. They're gonna be pushing that battle.
Come on, Butters. 1v1 his ass again. Do it. Do it for the fucking. Do it for the clips. Do it for the glory.
With the late transition of these offlaners, if Snoop lets up,
do it for the name.
To even allow for a rotation.
I'm gonna be completely honest.
Dude, Snoop's hating life, bro. Playing against Yuri 2 games out of the 4 so far. He fucking hates it, dude. I know he does. And he had to play against Greystone 1 game as well. He's not having fun over there at all. Holy.
Throughout the game, little bit of CC, not to any effect.
He had to play against Yuri and twice and Greystone once so far. Oh shit, Seismic run. Kofi's on Seismic. Kofi or Seismic's dead. Oh no. Appy missed everybody. Wait, Rock missed? Survivor peeling for Appy.
But he just barely survives the onslaught of the counter engage.
Oh, Butters, no.
Oh my god, it's just not done yet. Butters, not again. You can't.
Oh my god, he's out again.
With this, but it's still in the mid lane. The rumbling goes on.
Oh. This man doesn't know what the respawn screen looks like left. It's going to actually
Steel can play into Yuri, right? God, no. Terra can sometimes play into Yuri, but it's not fun. You can't lose the early game super hard, and you have to get to like 3 items without dying 72 times.
Elongate the fight long enough to force.
I actually don't know. If M is here, he could tell you who plays into Yuri.
Where it was no longer beneficial for F8. 2 fangs to 1, 9 to 6, 20.
Survivor Seismic just baited all the props and they lived. True.
Finals. F6. This game's getting close.
No, he won't. Sky might. He didn't even want to play this tournament. He said Sky might. He only played because F8 asked him to. He's not really super interested in playing Predecessor competitively. He's got a blue collar job that he makes a good amount of money at, and only plays because people asked. He doesn't care. He said he's gonna go AFK from Predecessor for a year after this tournament again, win or lose. So I don't think Snoop's gonna care if he wins or loses this tournament at all. And it's not disrespectful. He just doesn't. He just doesn't care.
He's playing an exceptional job. It's a 4v4.
He's more focused on other things.
Rotates in and makes an impact.
Survivor getting caught again. You fucking bitch, Survivor. You bitch. You're supposed to close this game out. Stop getting fucking picked.
Primordial Blaze. This is going to be the third one. If this does get secured, Yurei is going to be far off, so your game changer will not be present. This is all but free.
Oh, they peeled.
Flow State.
Appy hit. Appy kills Prop, the supports. Wait, 2 dead. Argus dead now too. Cold kills Argus. Cold pop off King. Pop off King. Pop off.
Problems though, as the Eden is
oh
on the
no.
engage. Hypercharge seems to be too much damage. Blink expended in the sole survivor of the altercation. It's going to be cold.
Oh man, it's still good timing, right? You look at the Zara.
Yes, Yuri come, Yuri come, Yuri come, Yuri come, quick. Come on, Butters. Run, Butters, run. Run, Butters, run. Stop him. Butters is on a fucking beeline right now. Goat Butters is on a beeline. Come on, Butters. Stop him. All right, he got him off. He got him off. He got him off. He's fine. It's fine. Butters got 8 off. F8 off. Butters loves getting F8 off. Holy. God, Butters loves to get F8 off. Holy moly. The objective, of course, guys. The objective.
We gave it up because Butters hit the rotation.
Butters known for getting people off. True. True.
Not willing to risk it. This is now going to turn from a free Fang from a minute ago to a free Shaper.
Shaper for Profs. Okay.
Oh man, I wish they just committed there, right? We know the Euro is on the way, but they already had it down to around 4k HP. But maybe
I'm glad Butters finally. I knew that guy was going to be a fucking good offlaner, man. I fucking knew it. God, I'm so happy for Butters, man. Good offlaner, great content creator. Survivor in trouble. Big Gideon! Oh wait!
Cold lockdown proficiency.
Oh no, Butters is in trouble again. Dude, fucking Yuri, bro. What a broken character. Oh, they're tilting right now. He got out 1 HP again. Oh my God! Kill Bimba. Kill him.
The top Appy looking to get out, but
kill him.
Hands on my mid laner.
Come on, Cold. Put him in the ground. Let's go. Oh my God.
That is 3 down.
Oh my God. Butters been studying Tekken. Holy crap.
The onslaught that comes towards them. Everybody 1 HP.
That's Primal and Orb. That's Primal and Orb. Come on, Profs. Close it out here. Double buff them. Double buff them up on a Sunday, baby. Double buff those cheeks. Come on.
Have the damage to contest any of these big objectives either. It's looking.
Gideon hit 4. You missed it. I saw it briefly for a second, but everybody flashed out. Big Appy Gideon, oh baby. That's why I say I like Gideon more than Argus. Gideon's so OP, I swear.
Every small give.
Gideon is so OP.
More choice to professors, and all they need is this win. This is their game to win not just the set, but a championship.
Come on,
title.
Profs.
The up-and-comers, Survivor, splitting off from his normal duo and Crazy. Everyone here has a reason to win, and right now it's a battle of wills. Or Prime started, burned. 4,000, 3,000 HP bars low. Proficiency not going to bounce in. Kofi, he's a little bit late. Survivor gets it. And now, once again, the professors are double buffed up.
Double buffed up on a Sunday,
man,
baby.
This was not looking too good. They still have time on both of these buffs. And that left inhibitor in dual lane is a complete dead.
Why do they give Gideon a passive bonus power for mana? Because they're trying to make characters unique, and that is a way to make them unique.
From just start sieging out these rest of these tier 2s and open up
he got a big nerf though in the last patch.
And potentially push.
We said 1 of 5. No, we said 0 or 8, Terry. We said 0 or 8.
As F8, right? We see them do it before.
Maybe I'll give you a free one.
The wave state, man.
It was 0 or 8 though.
Stop the flood of minions to pour on into your base. Slow down.
Even Terry's starting to shake here. He sees it coming.
Have your way to kind of climb.
He sees it coming. Imagine not using the fundamental Eden skin.
Fellow observer just messaged me on Discord. I know I shouldn't look at it, but I did. It's our boy D-Dog, and he said 1-1-1, scaring people off of Fang. is pretty nefarious. Imagine how scary he's going to be now. Double buffed up, grouped up with the rest of his team.
Yuri shouldn't be allowed.
They're starting to look towards these big structures.
Who created props? I thought it was me. No, it was Survivor. Survivor created props. He's been the captain of props always. I was just a player on the team. Me and Survivor have been friends for a super long time.
They're gonna have to fight for this one, right? The tier 2 goes down. Yuri's gonna be pushing onto the left. She's able to kind of do whatever she wants as long as
Survivor,
she doesn't take
careful, buddy.
any too much damage or get CC'd or locked down.
Make or break
It's
time,
really
guys.
just
Come
middle
on.
Inhibitor. That's the eye of the prize of the professors. They're waiting for that next wave to come on in, but the wave is about 20 seconds out before they can really make a play. Resources are fully on up. Couple blinks missing throughout both of these teams, but the ultimates already, the damage, the primordial faint tooth, big orb.
Big siege, big siege. How are we playing it? Play it slow. Play it slow. Butters on the back line. He's zoning people off. Free inhib. Primal's gone. No more primal. Looking for a second inhib.
To play over the left
Butters!
the structure. Foregone conclusion. So
Big idiot ult!
to be on the one with a big black hole.
Come on, kill Simba, kill Simba. No, he's out. Cold's dead. Or Cure's dead, I mean. Cure's dead. Big fight. Rampage in trouble. Rampage has to run for his life here. Cold's on that ass. That's dead. Bro, they're doing it. They're doing it. Come on, kill. Simba's next. No flash, no flash, no flash. Simba's gone. He's gone. They did it. Let's go. Professors, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Champion.
What? There's just so much going on there. Just one
Let's
by
go.
one. They knew they had to make a play.
Holy GG's, GG's.
Double buff is gonna save the day in the
Oh my God.
To shine again into the light of the PCC. They've won it.
Holy.
Time. And they've now made their claim.
Holy.
Beat the reigning champs FA.
Welcome to the family, son. Underdog story. You're lining
G
up
fucking G's.
Not 1-1, but 2 back-to-back. They obviously have.
You put the script out a month ago just saying, let's go, Gazoo.
Bracket, and you served them their first L. Fantastic performance.
Great job. Butters MVP. Butters MVP. What a fucking set. My team just full of goats. True. Let's go.
It was just one fight that kind of changes everything, but I'm just gonna say
easy dubs, baby.
But I want to give my biggest shout out to Butters. I think he's
Butters
the
MVP, baby. MVP Butters.
The impact, the amount of plays he's made. The fact that he escaped so many times with 1 HP, like I said, after this, we're going to have a talk and a little sit down. But my goodness, what a performance coming out of the professors. And
holy.
Man, that being said, guys, that's going to be all from us. E Squared is signing off as we send it back to the desk.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Third crown to shut down the three-peat from Flow State. Professors, congratulations on taking the win. Frankly, guys, it
one more. Nope, it's over. It's over.
For a lot of that game.
Not gonna lie, I would have liked to see a game 5. Pick Argus here. I mean, Argus won. I believe Argus won game 1. Argus won game 2. Argus won game 3. I believe is what happened. Grady, thank you for the raid, my friend. That's my jungler. Grady, I hope you had a great stream, my friend. Thank you for the raid. W props.
Start. But
both the craziest predictions were wrong. I mean, I said 3-1 for EU and 3-2 for NA, but I had the teams correct. You fuck. I had the teams correct.
Take it all, man. Like any little slight win. Guess who's there?
Crazy's been holding you back. True.
To have
Seismic
like
dominating, man.
Just ready to flip the switch, man. He's ready to flip the game upside down every single time you feel like you're there. Butters comes through and saves the
fucking
day,
Butters, bro. Fucking
there was a
Butters.
point in that game about 20 minutes in where we checked stat lines and Butters is like 1-1-1 on the score.
ADC roll is holding Survivor back. That is 100% facts. Already the best jungler in NA based on tournament wins recently, Mr. Survivor.
want to start this just a few minutes earlier, the 18-minute mark, just before 19. We had a big fan
No.
contention. Just let you walk
Seismic
through it.
has one on 3 roles now.
And
Seismic is 3 different roles.
The fights like
Survivor's
these
on
are
2.
which put you on the edge of your
North
seat.
has 2 different roles.
F8
Survivor
able
has
to
2 different
secure
roles,
this Fang tooth
and
early
Seismic has
on,
3
but
different roles.
Big man Butters with the Soul Storm catching off the members of F8. And we're just leaving Simba alone.
I'm so glad Butters got a win and Cold.
as you can
I'm gonna be
see-
honest, Cold
as you can see
absolutely
here, it's
performed
just
out of his mind as well. Not enough credit given to him. Butters MVP, Cold a close second. In my eyes, Cold was a close second in my eyes.
It's just it's very difficult to just carry that on over. Big shouts out to
Cold dominated in that finals.
Yeah, I hope you guys caught Butters
Seismic needs to
dying
swap
at
roles
the end
now.
of
Yeah,
that
now he's
clip,
got to go for like
because
off lane
it's the first and
PCC
last
win.
time you'll see that in this
Cold's
game.
first
The
PCC
man
win?
was a
Yes.
master of schmooving
I'm out crazy. Thanks for
and
hosting. No problem.
escapes.
Wapco,
Let's
you have a
roll
good
this
night.
next
Good day,
clip
man. Have a good
because it just
Sunday.
encapsulates it perfectly.
Yes, Cold's first PCC win and Butters' first PCC win. I'm super happy for them.
Be caught. The
That's
amount of
awesome.
times that this guy was able to get out of a bad scenario with 1 HP was
Fucking awesome.
insane.
Butters, man. Dash Butters.
It's just
Woo! Dash away
it's just him
again.
utilizing the dash resets literally flawlessly, getting
Bolts.
caught out without a dash, using the
Jump,
Soul Storm
dash.
to get the dash reset
Good
to be
lord.
able to finally escape from the members of F8.
That champ needs to get
who are
killed.
4-man
Eventually, they'll nerf
chasing
the
him.
dashes of this character,
It
right?
just brought his team so much time to reset.
Eventually,
the
they'll nerf
waves,
the
get some
dashes.
gold in their pockets and get ready for the next team fight.
It's important to note like what he was doing there too, because like you said, gold in the pockets. He was pushing that entire left side, got the tier 2 down, got the inhibitor
Fucking
down.
Butters,
while his team
bro.
was mucking about, fighting with Flow State, and you look over and everything is suddenly just gone.
He was
One
on
more
Primal,
fight we
took an
wanna look
event
at here.
off. They
That's what
picked up Cure, won
decided
without
the
Cold. Now he
game
gets his trophy.
for this
Awesome for
clip.
Cold. I agree. I'm super glad Cold ended up getting a
Yeah,
PCC win. He
this
deserves
is
it,
what I
man.
would say was the
Fucking
deciding
deserves
team
it.
fight. Like F8's up in kills, yes, but they can definitely start to feel the pressure, and I think this is kind of the mistake.
Survivor now
that
has more
gets
PCC
them caught out.
championships than
Kofi
me.
Kind of
Fuck.
isolates himself from the team fight, and then it's kind of hard to see in the replay, unfortunately. But just the entire backside of F8 is getting eaten alive, while
I'm sad Cure didn't perform well.
Survivor's kinda just
I'm gonna be
buying
honest,
time for his
F8 just needed to pick him Eden. Like,
Yeah,
I feel bad because they didn't pick him Eden one time. Like, what are we doing? Pick that guy Eden in your top 3 one fucking time, please.
I think, F8 played it correctly. I think if they were just a little bit more together, played a little
Survivor
bit
has
team
3
fight,
rings. Yes, sir. Me and Survivor got
using
2
their
together.
abilities
This is
in
Survivor's 3rd
conjunction,
PCC win.
It would have
Yep.
gone a lot better. but
Survivor has 3.
Props just
I
knew
have
what they were
2.
doing, and Coldasha was in
Appy's
the
first ring.
building,
Appy's second
showing
ring.
us how to
Appy's
play
second
Eden,
ring. He
going
got a win on
absolutely
D-Lab.
berserk on it.
This is Appy's second.
And Cold's one I really want to shout out too, because he's been in this scene for a very
Seismic
long
has
time.
3.
He has been in
Appy
almost
has
every single
2.
tournament
Survivor has
he's
3.
run, except for one.
Cold 1. Butters 1.
Which is the one that his team unfortunately won. So hats off to our first
Sai
time
has 3.
winner,
Yes. He
Cold
won
Bear.
on Jungle back in like
Kev,
PCC
Haru,
4.
we talked
He
a
won
lot about Butters
PCC
throughout
8,
this
I
match.
believe. And
I
then
wanna
he
stop
won this
talking
one.
about him and
He
start
won in
talking
jungle,
to
mid lane,
him.
and now
Let's bring
support.
Butters
He's 3 different
into the
positions.
desk. Join us here. See what he's got to say with us.
Butters!
What's up, guys?
What's up, my boy?
North only has 2.
Hey, you
North
like
only
my
has
outfit?
2,
You like my
Lance, I
outfit?
believe.
Right.
Seismic
You're looking
has 3, Survivor has
live
3,
right
and
now,
Pablo
Butters.
has 3.
Congratulations on your win, first of all. How are you feeling after winning this tournament?
Dude, this is my first finals appearance. You know, I played with these guys for what little time we had. Patch came out right before the tournament.
I
said
think North has 2.
Oh my god, dude, I am just so stoked.
He might have
Like,
3.
My heartbeat right now, dude. It's pumping because like first finals appearance. I haven't played Yuri in forever. And then
Yeah, North has 2.
Just playing with my team, going through the motions during the game. There was a lot of ups and downs. It was even for the most part. We locked in and we won. I'm feeling so happy, man. I'll never forget this.
So I don't want to take too much of your time because Haru and Kev, I know, have a lot of questions for you guys. I just have one question for you, Haru. You had a very strong game 1 performance. Game number 2, you guys fell down a little bit. What was the recovery like from that?
So I'd say first game it was a big win. Like
Giving belt post church with W the fam is crazy.
like at their
Because he's got the church attire on. Holy. Fucking belt.
nice.
Bring it out, Butters.
But,
Bring out
then
the
they started
belt.
banning the tear.
Bring
I'm like,
it.
"Aw, I can't play that, champ.
Bring
Then
it
we lost,
out.
So we just had to you know, rethink our drafts, rethink our prios. We adapted, we went from there. And a lot of people know this about me, but I don't think you can ban me out. Like,
Yep, I agree.
I have a champ pool the size of an ocean. I can play anything in off lane and succeed. I know Haru said one thing, I think last stream, is that I can lose gracefully. And I have mad respect for that because there are...
He rotates instead of just losing lane.
Matchups, right? And being able to drop your ego and play towards winning the game, like, you know, hitting the core, not winning your lane, it takes a lot.
True.
Shout out my old teammate Haru for that.
True.
Like our second game, we just had to adapt.
Butters is a fitting name. He's slippery as fuck. True.
Well, speaking of your old teammate,
Neff got 20. EU PCC wins don't count, Tanj. EU PCC wins don't count.
I'm just like a proud father
sorry.
right now.
EU Fang Booth wins don't count.
Butters,
Okay.
It is early stages, and it just to see the massive improvement that you've had. I just got to give you a shout out. It's different from when I was flaming you in VOD reviews, huh?
Hey, it's all in good spirit. You like, quick shout out profs. I love you guys for you know, winning this, like, obviously, but also shout out Rogue for picking me up. And like, I love you guys. The LAN tournament, such a blast. And yeah, Haru,
Let's go, viewer games, bitch. We're watching this, man.
Me into the person I am today and the player, so I can't hate you, bro. I love you.
My boy. I gotta ask though. So, what was the team's game plan going into this? I think pretty much every other team has been playing so heavily through mid, and you guys kind of just flipped the script and played through solo, which is the only team I've really seen doing that. Was that something that you guys have been trying to do in general, or is that?
I don't think they really played through solo. I think Butters just kind of beat ass.
Well, it was matchup dependent. Like, these guys, sure, they banned the Terra, but as soon as they weren't banning the Yurei, I'm like, bro, I will beat this Greystone, bro. I promise you. Like, everyone's talking about Snoop Greystone, and yeah, that guy plays it like no other. Like me, I play Greystone, I miss my ults, I don't get them off. Whoops. But I play Yurei, I will run that shit, bro. So Yurei, like, if they kept giving it to me, I felt that was disrespectful.
What's
I've
up?
shown that I can play that champ and carry a game.
Pred has so many great, wholesome top
100%.
players. True.
And I guess the follow-up question for me is, what do I think it's pretty safe to say that everyone would consider you the best offlaner at the moment. What do you think attributed to you skyrocketing above the competition since you're so new to the scene still?
I'd say a couple of things. One, a couple people know this. M would help me out, and I'd run.
That's why he's so good, by the way. Fucking M coached him up.
Tekken even. Tekken's a great offlaner. I look up to him. He ran some ones versus me yesterday.
God. Tekken God King.
Like, I'm looking, I can drop my ego and reach out to people and say, hey, what do you think about this? Or like, hey, can you 1v1 me so I can see how this matchup plays? Like, maxing out different abilities. I know Haru mentioned the Acheron pick. That's something I was looking at. But as soon as they gave me that Yurei and I popped off against the Greystone, I'm like, dude, if we have Yurei, just give it to me, man. I can beat anything in that lane with that champ.
100%. Well, it's been super exciting to watch you. I know Kev had a few questions, so I won't hog all the attention from the Butters, even though I love talking to you. Kev, I know you had a few questions. Go ahead.
Hey, all I gotta say,
go to customs, Uncaged. Customs.
Too much aura in the battlefield, man. You gotta tone it down. You're making all of us look bad out here because you.
True.
Out there, bro. You always.
Hey, we beat the profs though. Don't forget about that. Day one.
Like
Day one, we did. I swear.
On that, you know, get together team when we first started, and I'm just proud, bro. Like, I already knew when I first met you, you had it in you, bro. Like you're an absolute gamer. You're very intelligent, and you have the mechanics to follow it up.
I swear we did.
First and foremost, I'm just very proud of you, bro. You went ultra instinct in this grand finals. A question that I had for you though was. Being in the props compared to your previous teams, what was the difference, or like what did you feel when it came to the communication and the style that you guys played? What did y'all bring new to the table that actually made it successful compared to your previous teams?
I'd say comms were a big thing.
Nice.
A lot of time it's Survivor and like whoever has the engage tool is the comms, right? So Seismic, Survivor, like. There's never an angle, like we're always calming, so talking I think was a big part of our win. Another thing, prep. I never ran drafts before with a team or like sat down like we would do every morning. Like this morning, we would prep our drafts for the people we play today. So we did our homework, like Haru said, right? It's clearly shown. We would outdraft some teams and win. So communication and drafting, I think those two things, putting in the time for that is miles ahead important. That's what contributed to our success.
100%, and you can see it, in these games. Like you're absolutely correct. Whoever does their homework, we saw it over and over again. You can see they always had the slight lead, and you guys proved it here. And I just wanted to ask you that because I mean, it's your first time in the grand finals with a brand new team, playing alongside all of these veterans. And I'm like, I was curious what made this different than the previous one, because you always had it in you, but you sometimes do need the right people and the right plan around you in order to actually succeed. So and another little quick thing, I don't know if you knew this or not, but Cold has been playing in these tournaments since like the Fault days and the Paragon
He took a little
days.
break.
He's been in every single one of these tournaments, absolutely popping off, but has never won. And you got
took a little break.
His first W, man. Like, that is such a cool feeling to be a part of. Like, I love Cold, man, one of my favorite players. And the fact that you and Cold side by side won this championship, like, do you have any words for Cold?
Dude, that guy, I don't know how he does it. We would always get on him. We're like, Cold, play some ranked with Seismic, please. It's like, he's like, I'm ranked, bro. I'm ranked. He's platinum. It's like, oh man, I love it. But tourney day, he's mute for the most part, but he gets into it. And then once he's getting into it, it hypes me up. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in there with you, Cold. Like, go. But, and then at the end of the game, you'll check the stats. Look at the bottom, and you see total gold. That's all Cold, baby.
Yeah,
he
he's
is Rockefeller.
fucking huge.
Okay.
Rockefeller,
He just has
dude.
all the money in his pocket.
True.
And even in the middle of games, he's like, dude, I have a full item over this Skylar. Like, this is big. So I'm like, dude, what? How does this happen? So whatever he does over there, I love it, bro. Shout out Cold. Shout out my team. They were killing it, man.
Yep.
Absolutely killing it.
All you people who had no faith in the props.
One last question for me. Thank you for those words, by the way. Both legends in my eyes, forever will be legends, personality-wise and player-wise. But last question from me is, do you have any advice for any inspiring comp players out there? What does it take to be a PCC champion? What do they have to do in order to be in your position right now?
I think a big thing is creating your own luck. And what I mean by that is taking that first step, taking initiative, put yourself out there, right? I started playing this game on Xbox. Like, I had a torn ACL, meniscus. I was in bed, like just bedridden. I'm like, oh, free game, predecessor.
In the beginning, I said props for Sun, so I'll take it. There we go.
I started walking again, big ups. And then I got a PC. I met Kev. This guy gave me a Twitch platform, bro. And my passion of streaming just went from there. He gave me a foundation.
Hell
and
yeah.
all the tools I needed
Hell yeah.
to succeed.
Hell yeah.
And I just became addicted to the game. Not just for how fun it is to play, especially in the competitive scene. Like, you saw all these comp players come back for tournaments, right? So
You ran that shit with Butters on console?
Of esports.
Way back when,
Everyone
huh,
came back
Terry?
to play because there's something to play for, and I love it. So shout out Omeda for that. Shout out Kev. Shout out my teammates. Like, that's all I gotta say. Streaming this game is so fun. Like, I couldn't do it without all the viewers out there who watch the game and me. Like, you guys are amazing. So this wouldn't be a thing
I'm so hungry.
without
I keep
everyone.
eating.
So shout out everyone.
Keep pulling it back in because I'm hungry.
Predecessor needs a personality like you, man.
Hell yeah.
You know, last
Hell
words,
yeah.
bro. Just thank you again for always sharing your love with all the players out here and always sharing your energy. We really appreciate you, and I love to see you up there, bro. That's where you deserve to be with all the hard work you put in, and you're just a freaking gamer, man. Like, just keep at it, bro. I'm hoping to see you back to back. I'm hoping to face you, Team SSJ, against you one day. But other than that, bro, you're the best, man.
Love you, bro. Love you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us here. Appreciate you, but I'm sure you've got a lot of celebrating to get done here. Congratulations once again on your win. You have an excellent rest of your evening, and we can't wait to see more from you.
I gotta talk
you got
my
something
talk.
to say?
Hold on.
Yeah. Let's go.
I
Let's
gotta
go.
talk my talk.
Yeah, talk the talk, baby.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta get the floor. All right. I'll keep it tame. But basically,
Yeah!
Let me say my thank yous real quick. Thank you, my team, for playing with me, giving me a shot, and not doubting me. They trusted me. They trusted my picks and everything. Thank you, professors. I love you guys. Thank you to Omeda for putting together this tournament. I love the competition. I'm sure everyone does. And thank you to F8 for talking shit, bro. I'm here for it, bro.
Yeah.
One word, bro. One word. Actually, a couple of words.
Belt.
F8,
to
you gotta raise
ass.
your hand before talking to me, bro.
Oh!
Raise that hand for me.
Oh!
You wanna know why? Check this out, bro.
Oh!
Cause it's free on my screen, baby. Free on my screen, baby. I'm shaking.
What is like that?
I'm shaking because I got
God.
passion, baby. I wanted this win more than them, bro. I wanted it, so I got it.
Oh my God!
Shout out my team, bro. We
It's
just
free
wanted
on
more.
my screen, dude.
Free on my screen.
Free.
Simple.
Respect on that, bro. Respect on that.
Oh,
Thank you so much, Butters. Free on his screen.
Oh yes,
Free for the
dude.
tournament. He's got the win. We're gonna send you off with that.
Fucking yes.
Somewhere else, guys.
I love
What
it.
an
Oh, I
event
love
we
Butters.
have had today. Non-stop action throughout the whole day. Let's take a quick
Hell
brief
yes.
look back over things, right? Obviously, 4-game set here on the NA Finals. Very back and forth throughout everything. You see how these teams progress through the bracket. Haru, what stuck out to you the most from this day so far, just on the NA side?
Make that a channel port redeem. What do you mean?
It's
free
terms
on
of,
my
like,
screen.
Matchups, I do think the professors and the FA aren't surprising to be seen in the finals, but I do think what made me so happy, especially after concluding that interviews with Butters, is just through the preparation, through the gameplay, through everything, you could just see that the professors wanted the win so much more. And
Needs an alert
I'm
on his
just so
channel.
happy
Hell
to be able
yeah.
to get that.
Professors
Looking
versus
at our
Nightshade.
third place
Nightshade
match
EU.
there as well. All that
True.
remains, taking that one 3-0 over. Stay with
Butters
me.
versus Bonjour
Kev,
in the
any
off lane
thoughts
over there.
about that third one?
Yeah, that third one, it's a tough one, right? Because I know both teams wanted to be in the grand finals as well.
Fuck.
But as you can clearly see here, ATR wanted it more. They were more prepared, and they did take that third place. And there's no shame in that. Third place is still third place. You know, they're still getting a little bit of payday heading that way, and that's why they played that game. So, yeah, regardless, big shouts out to SWM. That's just how these tourneys go, right? Like, you just don't know what's gonna happen. You gotta stay prepared. And
You think I should sweep the
are you
profs?
not
I don't think so. I don't think
entertained,
so at
Are
all.
you not entertained? This is what we bring to you, baby. Shouts out to the boys here at Predecessor Omeda cooking with the comp scene. Shouts out to Butters again, man. Like that's the energy we want here. We want to create these storylines. Are you not entertained, chat? Come on.
It was a very entertaining day, and it didn't just start with this NA side. If we look back a little bit earlier, we had some EU action in there as well. Our grand finals were played there as well. You can see the bracket once more on your screen. And another shout out to our grand final winners. Nightshade EU took it over Venivens in a very clean 3-0 win. Haru, any feelings about this one?
The EU was also exhilarating to watch. I think through everything we saw how dominant Nightshade has been.
Yeah.
But similar to NA, I'm really hoping that this ignites a lot of fires in the EU teams, and that we're seeing some get backs in the summer tournament coming hopefully soon.
Oh man, it's gonna be 3 months for the next tournament.
Definitely
4 months.
No matter how strong a team may get, the other teams are always looking to get better.
Fuck,
and NSEU
man.
being the team to beat right now, there's definitely gonna be some more fire ignited in the
Killer Robot.
But,
Thank you very much for the
big shouts out
sub,
to
my
NSEU
friend.
at
Killer
the end of the day.
Robot.
That's another big win to them, and they're cooking out there, man. Import and Neft and all them boys. Like, gotta give them a big shout out. That's big wins, big wins.
And a shout out to all of
Nightshade
you
not dropping a
who
game.
stayed with us to the end of the day as well, because we have more here for you. We've got some cosmetics to be unlocked at the end of the day. We've got banners and icons for you to claim right there. Spring Open Qualifier. That is your code. Go to the store. I'm sure, Haru, you're repping this, right?
Oh, 100%. I'm dripped out.
Good.
I'm dripped out.
Gotta be. gotta be ready, man. Gotta put on the nice suit. You know what I'm saying? Gotta let them know 2026 is for us.
So you got the skins too, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh,
Gotta
yeah.
be gold dripped out.
Yeah, the skins.
100%.
Victorious bundle right there. We got a few different bundles. All right, I know you were saying
Your
we got
mind-
a few of them. You
Shut
were looking
up.
at
I know we
off-lane,
lost.
jungle, mid lane, carry. You're doing the jungle ones, right?
Oh no,
Kev?
oh no. No, I'm ADC only. You know,
Yeah.
matter of fact, give one
EU is
to
free?
all of my
Is
ADCs,
EU free,
please.
Bri?
You
I don't
know,
think we
need
can
one
say
for
that.
Revenant. I need one.
I mean, I would say
for
top
Kira. I
two,
need
top
all
three
of them,
EU is
please. I
free.
need-
Top three.
And
But
remember, these bundles do directly fund the esports here with Predecessor. Every bundle purchased, those are funds that go towards the competitive scene. So if you love what you're seeing and you want to support it, this is how you do it. Stand with the best of them, right?
Do it for Butters.
Do it for Butters!
We love Butters. This is the platform that lets Butter talk. Lets Butters play. Do it for Butters.
Do it for Butters. Hashtag do it for Butters. Come on now.
Now, as much as we love esports, this event is over, but there's more coming up as well. We've got a summer event that will be rolling. And remember, you're playing for all these pinnacle points. So let's take a quick look at what we've coming up here, Haru. I know we don't have the dates set just yet for our summer event, but you're going to want to take a look at the socials. You're going to want to make sure you're up to date so you know when those dates get dropped.
oh,
100%. And just seeing
Butters bring out the Bells content, yep.
storylines develop. You know, the summer tournament's going to roll
Great job.
around. Is F8 going to have a new plan to tackle the professors?
What's the code again?
Are any of these new teams
it's
going to make some switch ups maybe
dash
to attack the Titans that are the professors
open
and F8?
dash
Same goes for EU, right?
qualifier.
Like, Nightshade put a
That's the
dominant
code.
performance, but as a player, there's just so much more to learn from a loss. So Nightshade cannot stay on top forever. They can bleed. So I'm really excited to see what's going to unroll in the future tournaments.
Yeah,
prize pool gets bigger.
having oh yeah, that too. The prize pool will start getting bigger, so that means more sweat coming from the players, which is more entertainment. And I also have another question: will Haru be coming back to the battlefield?
I think I'm retired. I think they've changed me to this desk. Unfortunately, I've been here all day.
Haru's
for almost
retired,
all
huh?
of the games. I think I'm here to stay.
There will be
We're gonna miss you, man. We're gonna miss you.
$7,000 on the line for the summer event. But you know what else you get that summer event? You get those pinnacle points. Some were earned here today as well. And all of these build up for your teams,
True.
right?
True.
Top 8 are getting, or top 8 pinnacle points get invited to the pinnacle. Not invited, it's a play-in. The top 8 bypass the play-in straight into the tournament. And the rest of the teams, 8 slots remain for them that they will be competing over. So you want to make sure you're getting these points, building yourselves up so you can get past that initial play-in stage and see your favorites come to the big stage.
Yeah. I mean, anything to add to that, Kev?
I mean, 50 big buckaroos going to the profs, you know, that's a lot of points. If you can see how the point scale right here, it goes 50, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. It goes down by 5s, right? Then you see first, you get that big 10 leap right there from first to second. So that's where you start to really see
Okay,
the
Crazy, do you have any
difference.
insights on
If you
this?
get
My
first,
Twitch drop has been stuck at
back-to-back,
98%
let's
for the
say
past
that's
2 hours.
100 points.
I'm really going to be cheesed
That's
if
tough
I
to
don't get
beat,
this drop,
you know,
even though I
like,
have watched. I have no idea,
you
man.
wanna aim for
I
the
just
top,
checked my drops.
if
My
not,
drops
at
haven't
least
progressed for the
try to
new
get top
quantum
3,
course and
top
stuff
4,
either.
that way we
So
can start accumulating that.
I don't know.
Boom. Get
I
that
have no idea,
invitation.
my
Of course,
friend.
you ain't hit the pinnacle. You feel me?
I have no idea.
Yes, sir. Boys, it's been a historic day here for Predecessor. Our first 3-time winner, a denial of the three-peat, a first-time winner with Cole, who's been trying for so long. Now we've got so much more. This is only the start of Predecessor history. It keeps building up, and I know you boys are looking forward to the pinnacle.
Well,
I'm excited. You have any closing words
I would
for
just
the
suck
viewers?
the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
I just want to say thank you
Well,
to watch these games. It means a lot to the players. Being a player myself, Kev being a player still, like
I would
this
just
is
suck the shit out of
all right,
Crazy
guys.
Fool's toes.
That's going to be it. Great job. props to all the production of the PCC. Props to Demande. Props to everybody who ran and hosted that thing. Was a fantastic and amazing event. Enjoyed every minute of it. Even when my team got knocked out and I got really sad about it. But we're going to be playing some ARAMs with viewers. If you guys want to join in, just say something and we can get you into the list. It's going to take a little bit because we don't have our queue working. Time to drop Pred for 3 months. I was going to say the same thing. Time for every single comp player that's not a streamer to stop playing Pred for the next 3 months. Yeah, so we'll see all the comp players back in 3 months for the next tournament. Sad, but is what it is. All right, guys. Let's get some viewer games going. Holy. Thank you, Ometa. Great tournament. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Such a wild thing to you. I mean, I agree. It's very wild, but we'll see the comp players back in 3 months for the next tournament. All right, KYD once in here. Where's Terry? Kodak, maybe? Terry? Congrats to Profs, of course. Made me regret not practicing more. Bro, I'm no BKB. I was so sad that you didn't practice. I think if you would have played some Countess in pubs, man, you could have made Countess work for you. I really do. I'm so sad that we didn't see more people, but maybe you'll practice for the next one, huh, BKB? Huh? Maybe. I'm good for one. All right, we got you. Evercross and Terry. I figured out a day before semis, I can actually make her work. Ah, rip. You didn't pick her either. Hopefully we see more people grind a little bit for the next one. Throw you in there. I think I have to get... who was the other one? Was I missing one?
Hi, Crazy.
Hi, Declan. All right, I got you. I think you.
He's not ugly at all.
Thank you, Declan. Tell your dad he's mean. Stop being mean.
Hey, Crazy.
Hi.
We were playing.
Don't yell.
We were playing Mortal Kombat together. And he asked if he could play with you, and I said yeah. It means a lot to me that he played at least a couple of times with me.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's sick, man. That's so sick. Oh, man.
Right.
Maybe your dad's eventually going to get to Paragon. Who knows?
Probably not. Hang on. Now you can do my other one. Go ahead, Reed.
Crazy, you are weak.
What the heck? Wait, what? You're not supposed to act like your dad? What the?
I'm a son.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god. Can you get the Gideon skin on your stream? I have 11 minutes left. You cannot. You cannot get the Gideon skin on my stream. It's only with the predecessor game channel. I do apologize. I do not have the drops. I wish I did, but I do not. It was only the predecessor game channel. God, that was fun to watch. Woo! What are some things OG Paragon did better than Pred, if anything? Nothing. Nothing. OG Paragon did nothing better than Pred. Banger series, that was a good one, Blood. That was a fucking good one. Banger series, that was a good one, Blood.
Crazy content idea? Yes or no?
What's that?
Comp scrims.
What?
You let viewers scrim your team.
What the? No way. One time for the one time. Cold skis. One time for the one time. Congratulations, Cold. Super sad, or super glad to see that you won one finally. You fucking deserve it, man. Holy. When did Survivor's been a demon in the jungle forever, blood. Nobody believed in him. Nobody would let Survivor's been wanting to change to a jungle main for like 2 years, blood. You have no idea. Thanks for, of course, Cold. You deserved one a long time ago, and you were unable to get one. I'm so glad you finally got what's yours, my friend. So glad you finally got what's yours.
You guys kicked him off jungle on your team.
No, we didn't. He got kicked off lane because he sucked at it.
No, he started in jungle.
No. We couldn't find a full roster of 5 people who would play with Survivor in the jungle. Cold as a goat. Dude's nuts. He is. He always has been. Holy dude. Actually fucking crazy, man. What an amazing finals.
KYD, first scroll, first item.
Oh my god.
Are you saying me? First scroll? The fuck?
No, me. Like that.
I'm dead. Ah!
You're welcome.
Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, ashes, you're dead. We need to ask Martin if that was the only game that Rampage lost. It was the only game. No, I think, did EU lose a game with Rampage today? I can't remember. Viewer games, yes, sir. I'm dead. Oh! My support was holding me back this whole time. What do you mean? What do you mean? We won 2 together, man. He already got all big. Hey, who did you lose to in that tournament, by the way? You are so fucking lucky it wasn't a double elim. We would have came for your ass in the finals.
Right, so
you are so lucky.
You don't think that would be contact?
Who did you guys lose to in the tournament, motherfucker? Wait a minute. I'm gonna be over here shit talking me. Hell no. What the heck? You didn't lose in the tournament? Oh my god. We were a worthy sacrifice. Damn. No double elims on day 2. Now we got to get back on Survivor. Next PCC, you ain't winning. You're gonna have to go through us. We're gonna make sure of it. You ain't fucking winning. I'll fucking make sure of it. All I have to say is Survivor has played against me in 2 tournaments and both times he lost to me, I've never lost to Survivor in a tournament. That's all I gotta say. I knocked Survivor's team out in the Soul Reaper and Gazoo tournament, and we sent them to losers in this tournament. I've never lost to him. Not once. You should see my DMs with crazy crying about Richter. Hold up, Soul Reaper and Gazoo was for fun. Doesn't matter. Haven't lost to you yet. Have not.
Are you done arguing with your boyfriend now?
Get out of here. Shut up, Terry.
Listen, instead of viewer games, viewers versus comp players.
I don't know if I can convince my team to do that, dude. That's not like I'd have to ask my team. They probably think it's a waste of time.
It doesn't have to be exactly your team. I bet you streamers would do it for content, no?
Maybe, yeah. I could probably convince Kev to do it. Maybe Butters.
Thunder.
Yeah, we could probably get Thunder to do it too. You guys have Space Crazy? We do not. Do you still play with viewers? That's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing right now. We might. Should we do 2 games today and before we switch it out? 2 games and swap instead of 3? We should probably start that today. Oh, we got hooked. Don't worry, by the way. If he won the Corn Cop half, he'd win more. If freaking Ometa stopped nerfing my Richter into the dirt, I'd maybe wear the Corn Cob hat more. But for some reason, Blood refuses to make Richter good, so he keeps nerfing him into the dirt, and so no. Can't wear the Corn Cob hat. Nope. Can't do it. Keep nerfing my guy. Gonna have getting rid of the Riplash. I mean, they added it into his kit, really, Killa. Like, they basically added it to his kit. It's not the fact they got rid of the Riplash augment. It's that the character does 0 damage, has less CC than everybody in the game, and isn't tanky. Richter doesn't do anything well. He has no damage, can't CC people, and he has no tankiness. He's just a useless character. They gave him longer hooks. Can we add more CC? We can. You took the only thing that made him good, which was his 2-second ult. His 2-second ult was the only thing that made that character good, and you took it away from him, and gave Argus a 1.4-second stun and Richter a 1.2. And his ult, Argus's stun is a 6-second cooldown, lasts for 1.4 seconds. Richter ult is a 90-second cooldown and lasts for 1.2 seconds. How does that make sense? A 1.4-second cooldown lasts for longer than a 90-second cooldown? What if I make it 8 seconds? Do it. It can be stunned. It's never gonna last 8 seconds. It can be stunned.
Oh no. Alright, I got a phone call right as I was talking about the viewer script here.
Yeah, we can maybe look to do it eventually. I just have to find people willing to do it. Can we buff Yuri dashes? No, we need to nerf Yuri and buff Richter. Nerf Yuri dash, take the dash reset away from her ultimate, and buff Richter.
No?
That's what we need to do. Take the Yuri dash ult reset, or Yuri dash reset away from her ultimate, and then buff Richter. Give Richter his 2-second ult back. Minimum. Then we might get more Corn Cob hats.
We can even have some fun where like,
Oh,
you can't play
no.
your normal combo.
whenever I got him. Plus, you actually have to have a good setup. To set up a good Rick for ult versus a ranged AoE stun. Yeah, I know. Richter just feels so poopy bad right now, and it makes me sad. I want my Richter back. I want him back, man. Give me my Richter back, please. Still wild how EU didn't pick Morn at all this tournament. Morn's like my pseudo Richter right now. Actually good and has a hook. Infinite range hook AUG? That would be so weird. He's gonna be standing there for 10 years doing nothing. Oh, I'm dead. How would that even work? You know about Pudge fountain hooks in old Dota? Yes, sir. Na'Vi ended up knocking out the projected winners of the international by using fountain hooks. They were behind Tong Fu. They were behind Tong Fu massively in PC or in International 2, and ended up knocking them out of the tournament by using Pudge hooks, which at the time, Pudge fountain hooks, at the time, Valve said that it is a really hard mechanic to pull off and that they're going to leave it in the game. Because it's a really cool, interesting, fun mechanic and it's hard to pull off. And then after the international was over and Dendi used it to exploit his way to a fucking win, they took it out of the game immediately because it was too broken. I used to play Dota back then. Followed comp exclusively. Bro, I'm just dying. I'm just dead, huh? Jesus Christ. Show up, mages just hit me with everything, I die. I need turn. Come on, Terry. I need you to be tanky for me.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah.
Everything. You can't get them out of power.
Oh no, we gotta work together, guys. We keep going in alone.
Yeah, kind of like you just did in tower.
Wait, we don't have Blaze in the party. I just realized we don't have Blaze. My bad, Blaze. We'll get you into the next one. We're gonna do 2 games and reset party, by the way. 2 games today, and we'll change out groups so we can get as many people in as possible.
Now, I say we start. Us casuals, see if you can get your team.
Ow. Viper, Viper, where are you? Viper, Viper. Oh, I'm literally clicked on it. I don't know, his hooks feel shorter still. I don't think they're shorter, but they just don't, like, his hooks feel slower to me, to be honest. They just feel slower. We're doing 2 games we swap out, by the way. We're trying to get as many people in as possible.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Don't worry, it's fine. I'll carry you. Bye, KYD.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Don't worry, I'll carry you. I'm not fucking leaving. I'm dead. Well, I killed one of them.
Proof? You need to go in when I go in. Oh, everybody.
We need to all be alive for us to make plays at some point. We all keep dying before we're all alive. At some point, we need to live and survive. I need to sit behind my front line. Oh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Just kidding. Their health bars didn't even move and they're squishy.
All right, don't die before I'm back up, Reggie.
Don't die before I'm up, team. Can I join the queue? Sure. I need to get Anbu in here. I thought we had Anbu in here, but Kodak ended up joining, so Kodak is playing now. Anbu's in the next set. Not going full Pen Sparrow. True. Hinado.
Evercross not throwing Crystal. That's all you know.
My God, can I play the game? Look how much I'm healing with the crit build. There we go. Full build. Penog? No. We're this Og. Veiled Stalker. I didn't realize, but Veiled Stalker auto attacks can crit. If you guys didn't know, they can crit. It doesn't say they can, but they can crit. My God, guys, that was such a good tournament, dude. I'm coming down off of the high. I'm so glad that the professors won. I was really hoping for a fucking Survivors team to win, but damn, dude. Fuck. No Tainted? Against who? Morgesh? I'm just going to two-shot her.
Imagine if you didn't grab like poop.
Shut up, Terry. PCC. I wish I was playing today, but you know what? We weren't good enough.
I will let it go when you let
Shut
go.
up, Terry. I've already won two, man.
No. Tournament format, you let that go, I'll let the draft go.
I won two already. Let me be. Even when I won the Soul Reaper Gazoo, you were shit-talking me.
Survivor Honey.
But you do nothing to that field.
I do nothing to him.
I just saw you dump his fucking their ultimate. Why did not move?
I can't kill that guy. I actually cannot kill that guy. Holy shit.
Just hit him when I'm hitting him. Actually, never mind. He has Curse Scroll too.
Fuck it. I had Viper already.
I was playing this.
I had Viper.
With KYD yesterday, and the guy was losing his shit because I went Curse Scroll.
Curse Scroll's so good.
It was hilarious.
Items OP. Unfortunately, the queue system isn't working. Somebody go yell at Will. Mr. Wheel. My queue system isn't working. It breaks every day. Go yell at Wheel. I'm just dead. All right, who's in the next one? I know. Okay, who's in the next one? I need to know. We need to start writing down a list. I'm gonna start copy pasting names onto a notepad. Okay, we have Anbu is in the next one. Anbu Blaze. Anbu Blaze. Ham. Copy and paste these. Who else? Tony. Tony. Oop. Tony. Oop. Tony. Who else wants to play? Ganado. Nice. I heal so much. Hoos is after that, okay. Hoos is next after that. We're gonna do 2 games and swap. Okay, there's one. Easy. Let me add Hoos to the thing. Hoos. Okay.
I'll give him my spot. You, him, Hoos, are all Paragon.
Next. Stay your ass in here. One more game. Let's go. 2 games that we swap. 2 games that we swap.
I'm just talking about like a scrim right now.
Oh, no.
Paragoners versus not Paragoners.
No.
Hoos, Ham, you, whoever else is on. Somebody else.
Oh, man, guys. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm tired. How can I get into the queue? I got you, Corey Dean. Corey Dean. You're 5th on the list. Corey Dean.
15 minutes? No, Hoos, you're out. That's it.
I'm tired. Those are old people words. Dude, I got excited for the PCC win. I had a 16-hour stream yesterday. I'm going on 8.5 hours now. Fuck, dude.
tank who's won't matter.
Jack Honker Pipe. I got you. Okay, so Jack.
Oh, and Evercross. He's a pretend Paragon player.
Honker Pipe. All right, who else? What, Muriel Crazy? No. Fake character. A young person would have gamed all night till the next stream. I know. I'm not young anymore. I'm old. I'm an old man who wears hats. Be right back 4 hours. Just wait for me. Okay. Now don't let me see the scholarship on my screen. Roll, please. I got you, Kira.
Give it.
Why? Why? Kira, GG's today, man. I might have been rooting against you guys because I didn't want to see the three-peat for Simba, but GG's. I was so sad when they didn't let you play Eden today. I was so sad. I said it in game 4. I was like, why is he not playing Eden? Just pick him Eden, man. Just pick him Eden.
Suck. Not gonna lie.
Oh, man. GG's, Cure. Hey, you still got second, though. You still got second. Better than what we did. Fuck, man. Let's see. Let's see. Needed to lock the fuck in. I play Rev or some shit. Yeah, I mean, Rev is pretty good into Eden, I think, in my opinion. Shut up. I know our draft sucked, Terry.
It was awful.
My heart dropped every time Skylar was locked in. Well, the thing about it is, Blood, is Skylar was the best ADC in the game 2 days before last weekend, and then you guys dropped a patch 2 days before the patch that made Skylar kind of garbage. So it's all your fault, really. It's all blame Blood. Everybody blame Blood in the chat. It's all your guys' fault for dropping the patch 2 days before that killed Skylar. It's all your fault. Have you tested her beam in practice? No. What's up, Moon Kitty? Boop. It's so funny. What do you mean? Why is it so funny? No, that shit was literally trolled by us. Yeah, Skylar pick. Every time you guys locked in Skylar, I'm sitting there going, this could be... It's a disaster, man. Oh, it's so bad. I was sitting there going, every time you guys locked in Skylar, I sat there and went, this could be a Murdoch, you know? In some item spikes, it's legit worse than her beam. Her auto attack is worse than her beam with some spikes. Yikes. Sounds like you guys need to rebalance Skylar and maybe do a re-kit change on her. Beam is worse than her auto attack? Oh, really? Ow. Ow.
No troll here. Is support the shallowest hero pool?
What?
Is support the shallowest hero pool? It's like only like 3 decent ones, right?
Not anymore, no.
I don't even know what you're asking. My
He's
brain's
asking
not...
if there's not
Actual
many
playable
characters to play.
The support role.
Is there no playable characters in the support role?
It's the shallowest.
Oh, it's the shallowest. Yeah, there's so many. A lot of the supports fucking suck. Decker, that shit is garbage. I don't know why people locking Decker in the finals. That shit is terrible. Decker, garbage. Zink's garbage. Richter, garbage.
I mean, is it like a lack of options though?
No, that character just sucks. Doesn't do shit. The egos were too big this tournament. Cure, you guys got to bring those egos in. You guys got to bring those egos in a little bit. Respect some of your opponents, man. That's all. Just put a little respect on their names. They're gonna have Butters whipping out his belt again. I'm right here. What do you mean? Okay, ego. Okay, okay. The ego's the core fundamental of your squad. Ego got the better of you guys today. Got to put a little bit of respect on it. You got Butters whipping it, taking off his church belt right after the fucking tournament and whipping out his church belt on you guys. Holy shit's free on his screen, he said. Oh my god. Just how you play. It is definitely how you guys play. High egos. Dead. Butters Diffie. Butters popped off this tournament. Popped off. Butters was demon mode. Practice / research plus ego. GG. Someone removed Bry's VIP for you? What do you mean? Bry's a goat. Turtle. He redeemed the turtle hat once again. Bull over here, then that turtle hat. Oh, what the heck? Crazy took yours away for nothing. That's not true. Somebody redeemed it. Somebody redeemed the VIP removal. No. Yes. I would never take away somebody's VIP unless it was for VIP removal. You took it away. You said you were going to do VIPs differently. No. No way I would have done that. No way. No chance. I probably had, it was probably during the VIP sale. And it was like, what's up?
So, not necessarily just heroes, but like Mercy dominated when there was like a roam heavy wrestling. Does that matter too?
Yeah, I mean, depending on what characters are good and stuff, certain people are a little bit better or worse, for sure. And like, what is more important, staying in lanes or roaming around the map?
Yeah, Mercy's plus brawl, so.
That's right. Get eaten. That's right. Nom, motherfucker. Give me 1 second. I'll put the turtle hat on. I'd have VIP if it wasn't for the cob. You do love yourself a good old corn cob hat. I bought a corn cob hat specifically for you, Blood. Oh, I'll do it right after I die. When are you gonna make a corn cob skin, blood? Who are you gonna make a corn cob skin for? You gotta get some food skins out there. Richter, corn cob skin for Richter. What's he gonna be throwing? Oh, the little sleeves, those little string things that come out of the corn cob. That's what he's gonna be throwing. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait a minute, hold up, you're cooking. He's cooking.
That's kind of also
The
hard,
husk?
how hard it
Yeah,
is.
those little strings that come out of the husk. The husk, man. Wait a minute. Can I run a match? Colby Cox, I got you, but you gotta be, we're adding you to the list. Colby Cox, Colby Cox. We have to add you to the list. We got a whole bunch of people that are in a line here. After this game, we'll get our new group going. And then our next 4 people are Anbu, Ham, Oof, Tony, and Hoos. Anbu, Ham, Oof, Tony, and Hoos. Ultimate's just a bunch of corn plants coming out of him. True! True! Someone can take your spot? What? You're about to eat dinner? Oh my god.
Not allow Hoos to play.
What's up?
How many gifted to not allow Hoos to play?
Do you want me to move him to the back of the list, or he doesn't get to play at all?
No, at all.
I'm gonna let Hoos decide. Hoos, how many gifted does Terry have to do so you don't play the game at all? This is money in my pocket, so just keep that in mind. Hoos, how many gifted so you don't play at all with the group? This is Terry saying this. So you're taking money out of Terry's pocket and giving it to me, okay?
Answer, I get to decide.
How many, Hoos? One, but it has to be a lifetime sub? He says you have to gift him a lifetime sub. That's kind of crazy, I won't lie. I'm dead. I didn't pop my soul there. That means you have to gift him a sub every month from here on till eternity. That's a lot. I don't know. That's basically just taking $5 pay cut every month, dude.
I don't know. Can he decide that?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, I don't think that's fair.
Gotta do something else. Pokemon? We can do a pack after this game. Yeah. You got a free pack. How's that?
All right, how many to the back of the line then?
Okay, how many to the back of the line, Hoos? 20 subs. He says 20 subs, Terry. 20.
I don't think that's fair.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. How many just to put you to the back of the line, Hoos? That's a lot. Hoos is trying to make Terry earn this. 3? He said 3 to put him to the back of the line.
Who's next? Behind me, by the way.
Why did you spoil the outcome?
Yeah,
Can't watch the stream till later. Oh well, congrats, profs. I am so sorry, Dr. Heyyyy, a PhD. I didn't even realize. Here, we'll do this. My bad, we should do this. Wait. I got excited for my friends, man. I did indeed stream it. Indeed. I do apologize, my friend. Was not thinking. Which one am I opening? I'm so sorry. My bad, HD. Or Dr. Heyyyy, PhD.
Ooh, so I'm gonna rate it to 5, but I get to pick what hero you play that we get. Well, and your build.
Oh my god, Murdoch didn't die. Okay, there he goes. I do not like the new Rena ult, man. Damn. Which one am I opening? We're gonna open up a pack after this game, by the way. A couple of packs of Pokemon, and then we're gonna go into the next group of people.
Hey, Crazy, what the hell, bro? I was saving the VOD of the 20 for when Gag got them making me tendies and brought me my sippy cup. Thanks for the spoilers.
Your sippy cup. Oh my god. That's so toxic. What did Soul do to you? All right, Cure. By the way, Cure, are you going to be playing? Or are you going to quit for the next 3 months like most of the other comp players if you're still here?
Judging how he played today, he should quit.
Oh my god! Terry's on one today for sure. Nope, Terry is not being nice today. He lied.
I was for a while.
Bro, I die so fast. I'm just trying to dive the tower. They're hiding under it. Alright, which one am I opening? I want to see. Phantasmal Flames? I like that. That's cool. Hopefully I get the Gengar. The skipping rank's not a thing anymore. You can skip up to plat, I believe. And then you can't skip anymore. Gengar's your ride or die Pokemon? Gengar's pretty fucking cool. No. That was KY. Beatdown. Beatdown GG. Rude.
If you don't win, if you don't get subs.
I don't get subs. We've gotten subs today. We've had a good stream. Lots of nice people in here. So what, am I banished? He hasn't gifted anything yet. No, he hasn't gifted anything. We'll just move you to the back of the pack. Yeah, I'm leaving it up to you. You could have said, no, I want to play. I don't want you even to gift any subs, but you chose a number.
No, I said 5 gifted. He has to play with me, and I get to pick the hero that he plays.
5 gifted. You have to play with him, and he gets to pick which hero if you have to reroll or not. That's what it's gonna be, Hoos. So you got to get moved to the back of the pack so Terry can play again. Okay, deal. But you do have to get moved to the back of the pack because Terry's not gonna be in the next group.
Wukong all over. Sassy though.
Oh my, that was a lot of damage. You haven't done one in a while? We can add you to the list. You can take my spot. You got a ranked game? Roos can't take your spot. It'll be a different person. I'll be moving him because Terry can't play in the next group. He's playing in this group.
Welcome to the family, son.
Terry, 5 gifted while you're playing. Focus on the game, Terry. We got a game to win.
I was dead.
Oh. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Terry. I appreciate you. I got stuck on the staircase. That is so annoying. Oh my god.
What do you always say, Crazy? Kite towards your team.
That guy should be dead. The game stuck me on the staircase. Rena ult radius is 2 centimeters now. Yes, it is. It is extremely small. They're buffing it next patch, Hoos.
Excuses are like assholes. Crazy. Everyone has one.
And they all stink. Shut up. This game's taking longer. It's all Terry's fault.
No, it's your fault.
Nope, it's all your fault.
Not true.
Oh.
I literally heard you say.
Oh my god. Okay, we're good.
To stay with the front line.
You can blame me, it's fine. Can we get a check on Terry's performance this game? It's all Terry's fault. We're looking at your stat line right now, Terry. Yeah, did you hear that, Terry? My daughter said, boo, Terry.
Your daughter likes me more than you. Everyone likes me. They tune in for me.
Oh my god. We're coming, Kodak, we're coming! I killed 2 of the important ones.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Easy! Pokemon! All right, we're gonna be opening up a pack or two of Pokemons. We're gonna be opening 3 packs of Pokemon cards. And then we're gonna be doing the next group of people, okay? So the next group of people are gonna be Onbu, Elhaman, Oof, and Jack Honkerpipe. Because Hoos is being moved to the back with Terry. Hoos, Terry. Okay, and then... Okay, let me do this real quick. You gotta replace Anu. He's in ranked. He's gonna get replaced with Colby Cox then.
We have 3 different.
He'll get replaced with Colby Cox if he's in a ranked game by the end of this opening of packs. All right. This is what we're opening. Can you turn the light on? Thank you. Come on, Blue Eyes. This is what we're gonna open.
Mommy doesn't hurry. I'm opening her bag.
One from the back. Apom. Palmo. Gloom. Ludicolo. Taurus. I don't even know what that is. Lombre reverse. Misdrevious reverse. Oh. Oh. Omega Diancie. You like this one. It's cute. Yeah. EX. Sag. All right. Daughter's up. Pat. It's a requirement.
Is me?
He wants to go last.
Come on. No. I'm a dragon.
My bad. Here you go. All the stuff's still downstairs.
Yeah.
You got another EX. Better than nothing. Cool. Mom's gonna steal that one from you.
That one's cool. I want that one.
No, she's gonna steal it because she takes
It
cute
looks like my
Pokemon.
Sylveon.
Hello, all. I am back. I am here. Have no fear.
Have no fear, for she is here.
That's the new pack, so I don't know what we're gonna get in.
The one that I have?
Yeah, we all have a different.
Which
pack.
one's that one? That one's Surging Sparks.
And then I
Wow.
And you have Twilight Masquerade.
Feel the
I call it a
sparks.
massacre on it.
You gotta hold them together so you don't give away what's coming.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
on.
loser.
You watch Pokemon.
Welcome to the
videos,
family,
you know
son.
how it is. You gotta bring it down a little bit. The camera
Oh,
can
I'm sorry. Man, I have a
Thank you for the
headache.
5 gifted
I'm
slabs.
hungry. Blah, 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 blah. I have a headache.
Well, hurry up. Reverse hollow. I think.
Oh, better than that one.
Reverse hollow.
I'm just gonna sit here on bronzing
Wait,
you.
I think the next one might be a hit.
Blah, blah.
Do it.
Is
do
it a hit? Hit
Nope.
me, baby, one more
Togekiss.
time.
That looks like a chicken.
Togekiss.
Thanks, y'all. Glad you got to
Keep all
see
the
me.
hollows together.
He's yelling at me and I have a headache.
You gotta move out of the way so your daughter can do hers.
Blah.
I yelled at me.
At least I got an EX.
Is that the one that was on the floor, Mel?
Yeah, yours and mine.
Or yours
wait.
is a free one.
Yeah. Yours and mine were.
Free ones.
Ah, look at that ducklet. Duck.
That one's adorable.
Grouthily.
See anything cool?
That's
Come on.
so cute.
Like an illustration rare or something. There's one. There's two.
Ooh.
Oh, an EX. Another EX. That's two EXs at least. Well, there you go. There's your 3 for the day. Now you can hold yourself over.
What?
Maybe you can open up your Attack on Titan things that you got later today. What, not now? You want to do it now? You can't do it now.
He said, "Oh no, the chicken."
The chicken.
The chicken wants to buy the chicken.
Okay. Here, take your cards.
Thank you. Dragon on the ground.
Nothing crazy today. Not the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Nope, no Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Huh?
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing for Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Goodbye. Have a nice.
We will. No Black Lotus. That's Magic the Gathering. Thank you for opening some.
Tell them to subscribe, and I'll paint your toes again.
Oh my god. All right, let me get the next group in here. On Blues is in a ranked game, so we got Ham. El Haman. Oof Tony.
And me.
What is Oof Tony's name? What's the highest price card? Illustration, Illustrator card or something? Pikachu Illustrator or something?
That we've pulled?
No, that we've pulled, I don't know. It's Giovanni something, illustration rare, I think. My wife pulled it. It's like a $50 card. Highest one price is 5 million. Logan Paul just sold one for 15 million, so a Pikachu card, I think, illustration rare or something like that. Pikachu Illustrator, there you go. Where's Oof Tony? Oof Tony, are you here? What's his in-game name? Oof Tony. Did he go to dinner? I forgot if he said that he went to dinner. Would even buy it? Collectors. Okay, we got Jack Honker Pipe. Jack Honker Pipe. Nobody on? Hello? Jack?
Hey, why'd you invite me?
I didn't.
Oh, fucking. Come on.
Fucking Ham. Aho's out of here. We gotta get him out. Is Jack around? Is Jack Honker Pipe? Are you here? Hello? Anybody here? Haver. I don't see Haver either. Are you online? Sex Haver. There you go.
Very important.
I mean, if Jack's not here, which I don't see Jack being here. Corey Dean, Jack, I don't see him. We can just get Terry in and Hoosin, because they're here, right? All right, Hoos, where you at? We can get you in and go ahead and do it. I'm sorry I had to go crazy. All good, Dean. I'm going to take you off the list. All good, all good. Hoos, are you here? It's all good, Jack. We can get you in later if you come back. I'm going to add you down here. I'm going to add Oof Tony down here. I'm going to add Anbu down here. You just messaged me in game? TTV Hoos. There we go. All right. Terry and TTV Hoos. Terry. Terry. I just invited you, bitch. All right. All right.
Back to the...
You can tell Hoos what he plays in the next 2 games.
All right. How are we back to the front already, though?
Because 4 people have gone AFK and aren't here.
I love this. And we got Ham, too. This is perfect.
Terry, no!
Please, keep Wukong.
Slim, if you're here, if Pred MVP's here, and if Vinny's here, we can get you guys in too. Slim, thank you again, and Terry, thank you guys for the 5 gifted each. I do appreciate you guys. You guys have both did it in the last 5 minutes. I appreciate it. You're so lonely. Oh no, you want to be added to the list, JC Wolf, to play? We're doing every 2 games. We're rotating. We're changing it down to 2. What do I earn if I do good with this pick? I don't know. Let's go. All right. Do you want him to have any of these picks, Terry?
I almost want to give him Shimby. Yeah, give him Shimby. Actually, no, roll. Who's sorry. All right. Roll. Fuck it. We could do worse. Roll it. Who's?
We'll make short work of
Roll again. Perfect.
Oh god. He's giving him the nasty pick.
All right, I need to
yeah, you want to get on? All right, I got you on the list. These guys are playing right now. We're gonna delete them. We're gonna add you, JC Wolf. Anbu's on the top of the list. Oof Tony's on the top of the list, and Jack Honkerpipes on the top of the list. If these 4 people are here, then we will have a full party. Anbu, Oof Tony, and Jack. If you guys are here after the next 2 games, you guys will be in.
Crazy leaves profs and they instantly win.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I didn't go the right. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, actually, I'm going to swap it up. I'm going to do a bruiser build. I'm still going to go this, but I'm going to go bruiser items. Fuck it. Didn't knock anything back. Add you back on the list again, Ham. You're playing right now. Wait. Oh, you just played. Okay, I'll add you back to the list. El Ham. Added you back on the list.
Goose, where are you, bitch?
He's AFK. You're making him play Richter.
Fuck. On a team with crazy boots and Ham, if they go on a hard target date, it's an on. It's an on.
Ow.
Look at who's just sitting back here.
Do. Are these custom ARAMs? Not custom. These are just ARAMs. If you want to play in them, I can add you to the list of players. And every 2 games, we swap out 5 people. I wish I could do customs with viewers on ARAMs, but I can't do that yet. Maybe one day we'll get customs. I'm dead. I mean, you just be wasting a spot. These are just for fun, man. We're not trying to win. We're just having a good time playing together. It doesn't matter if we win, lose, literally not at all. I'm just having fun. So you can play if you want. We are not super sweaty tryharding here. You don't have to Imsco and Phasma. Phasma plays Pred from time to time, but he never fully commits. Imsco, no idea.
Constantine, I'm building the 82
Just pulled me into the Aurora route.
Aurora.
Ow. Richter can pull allies if you go the ally pull-log. Yes. Who won? I had to leave. The professors won in NA, and the Nightshade EU won in EU. Any props with clutch? Yes, sir. It's really bad. It's really bad. It's not very good. It's funny and memey, but it's definitely not good. Oh, this is such a bad build. We're gonna have to build Sky Splitter or something. We don't do any damage. We're gonna need some Sky Splitter action in this bitch. It's a skill shot. What happens a lot of the time, Constantine, it's more of a meme thing. It's not like good. But what happens a lot of the time is people go to hook an enemy and they hook their allies away and then the guy lives. I don't know how many times that's happened in a game where there's a Richter, where I'm chasing somebody and then I get hooked away.
Fucking Terry.
Fucking Terry.
Brother, they are hard focused. They know the problem. They know the threat.
Crazy, come grab this.
Can you get in my queue list? You sure can. Let me add you. Do you want in the queue list? Do you want the queue list, Constantine?
Actually, in Crazy's wife, when she was playing it to A-Rain, somebody went to dog.
Yeah, I saw that actually. They were hooking her.
Look at this, look at this. Where's my team?
Fuck. Now I'm gonna go to sleep in an hour. Just want to chill and watch. Okay, okay. Does the bot work? No, the bot doesn't work. I can add you to the list, Nuke. Nuke. All right, you're on the list, Nuke. Good night, Crazy. Thanks for the streams this weekend. Wait, you're not gonna play Onbu? You're in the next group. Are you not gonna play at all, Onbu?
You guys see this? In power.
I was calling your name like 100 times. No, Onbu. Have a good night, Onbu. Take it easy, man. Sorry you didn't get in. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were in the first group. I guess the Kodak must have joined before you did. Nice. It's so hard to do viewer games because they can't get everybody in all the time. Look at that. You let him play Richter, and now he's just going to keep hooking you, Terry.
That's because he's a hooker.
Oh. Doesn't matter, we're killing, we're killing. We're actually gonna go an item that doesn't even help me, but we need it. We need it. We need it. We need it. Bruiser items for the most part. We need that one. Salvation. I agree with you, Constantine. You've been trying to get in the queue for 2 months. You've been missing it. Well, it looks like Anbu isn't able to make it, so we might be able to take him off the list completely. Unless he is still here after this. Is it this game, or I think it's this game or one more, by the way. And then we'll switch out to the next group of people.
Can I just get this bitch off me?
No, no, no. You gotta kill her. I'm coming. I'm trying to fight him.
Bro, too accurate with that.
Fuck. I don't do any damage. This dude keeps ignoring me. L streamer. Crazy, where am I in the rotation? Figuring out if I should go pick up food. You might be in next game. Next group in 2 games. But if you want food, you should probably go do it. It's hard for me to say. There's...
Straight slap bitches. You gotta suck and play.
You're 6th in the list, but people are just not here. So it's hard for me to say. If you don't make it in the next group, I'll just keep you on the list, and then...
Bro's really gonna flash away.
I just won't remove your name.
Holy fuck, ham talked. I heard him. I heard it.
Okay, Bruiser build not good on Yin. Bruiser build not good. So in one more game, you might be in. Bruiser build not good on Yin, guys. Okay.
If they shut down Perry, they win.
Oh, wait a minute! I was cooking. Wait a minute.
Can't let that Terra guy take over.
You see?
Oh yeah. Wait, I was cooking. I was part of the cursed 5 crunch series. I remember it took us forever to win that one. It did. It did.
What do you want
It
me
took
to
us
do?
a while.
They were hard focusing me.
Don't
Maybe
stop.
he shouldn't be doing damage. He should be healing. Fuck.
It's not you, bro. They nerfed Morgash into the ground.
That's not till Tuesday though. So, and I went ADC Morgash.
ADC Morgash.
Oh man. I think it took us 7 or 8 games. It took us 6 games for the crunch, Constantine. It was like 6 games. It was brutal. Fucking brutal. Grueling games. It took so long to do the 5-person crunch brawl game.
Let's see what we got for Hoos here.
Greystone? Oh my god, there's Kalari. That's Hoos pick. Oh no, poor Kalari. Or poor Hoos.
Oh.
No.
No. Hang on, Hoos, I will let you play Kalari, but you gotta.
I'll take Greystone.
Okay.
You have to do my build, Hoos.
Okay.
We're doing auto attack Zinks.
The fuck is the log there? The critical strike log?
5 Richter's was fun too. That took a few matches. Yeah, the Richter's one though, there was like the chain gang. I have a YouTube video out there called Chain Gang where we hooked somebody from the middle of the brawl map into our base. because one person would stand out there hooked, then the next guy would hook off the hook, hook off the hook, hook off the hook, and we pulled them all the way into our base. That one was fun. Then you rejoined in the 5 rampage. That was easy. 5 rampages was so easy. Yeah.
All right, who's you ready? Tank Crest, Tank Glory.
Oh my
God. First roll for them.
Even further.
Oh. Yeah, I'm setting you up for failure, guy.
The whole point is he doesn't want you to do well. Let's see if you can do well, even if he doesn't want you to do well.
First roll, Tank Crest. No, I got you. What we got here? We got it. All right. So first roll, first item. Then Vainglory.
I'm tired.
Double tainted. First roll. Which actually I think might kind of do well with him.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god, the fact that you guys are throwing away right there. We need to move.
Ah! What'd you say?
Raystone, walking towers, how to play.
Yeah, easy play. Walk into the tower, tank it, kill everybody.
Raystone, you just do whatever you want.
I miss Brawl, man. I miss doing those fun little 5-man crunches and 5-man deckers and all that stuff. 5-man Iggies. So many turrets everywhere, man. Bring back Brawl. Bring back Brawl.
I feel like Bush is still gonna pop off with
I mean, he is still popping off.
My calculations.
We need Typhoon.
Yo, what do I buy after Curse Scroll?
Vainglory.
I'm ranging it.
Vanguardian?
No, Vainglory, it's a tank item.
New item.
Wait, how do you spell that again? I forget. Which one?
Oh my gosh.
V. I can't. If he's saying F or V, I can't hear your first letter.
Van.
It starts with a V and ends in Vainglory.
Van. V-A-I-N.
Vain.
It's like the fourth to last one. It's right by Raymond.
No, I got it.
It's a shield.
How are you as high as you are and never even heard of it?
He's an assassin player, man.
That's fair. I could tell you like half the mage item.
Missed all my abilities. He should be dead. Pronounce it vein. Ah, you pronounce it tomato, tomato, potato, potato.
All right, what's after this item?
Double cannon.
All right.
Dude, what the fuck? I never ran into one where it was 10 heroes, or 10 of the same heroes. Dude, can you imagine 10 Iggies? Holy. Might have to pull this out in rank, Who's? You're in the middle of 5 people, never have to leave.
I might have to, bro. Tank Caleri might be new meta.
Ten Richters was crazy. Oh, 10 Richters, that sounds insane. Rip.
If I didn't suck, I'd be so good.
Terry said to say it correctly or he's not gifting anymore. Oh my god.
So any tainted item, like it could have damage on it too?
No. Tainted guard or tainted bastion.
All the tainted, you know, tank. Fucking Goose is just having a blast with this shit.
Fuck, you lived.
Goose, instead of double tainted, you can go Aegis. Next item.
So tainted guard into Aegis of Aguar. There you go. There's some power for you.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm coming.
Or get that bell.
We're coming!
Back on the other side of the tower.
Fine, I didn't want to live anyway. Who was the MVP of the tournament? Butters, STS Butters, the GOAT, the legend, the myth, the man. STS Big Daddy Butters.
MVP of the tournament was whoever was drafted for Suns. For both days.
He's live right now if you want to go congratulate him. True, he is live right now if you want to go say what's up and say congratulations and make sure you hit that follow button on his stream. MVP off laner extraordinaire.
playing crazy, telling me smells funny.
No.
You smell funny.
No, 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 no.
What's next? Legacy. I feel like I can't troll too much. That's good.
Yeah, I got solo gadget ulted. Are we being for real right now? Are we being so for real right now? Chase him down, who's? Your daggers do no damage.
Get this guy off me.
Butters, aka Tekken Jr. True. Tekken Jr. That is true, actually. He lost to Tekken in the tournament, but he won the tournament because we lost. So, Tekken Jr. avenged Tekken. Tekken Jr. avenged Mr. Tekken. Oh my god, ult out of nowhere. Wish I could heal myself.
Who's last item? Fire Blossom.
I didn't get some lifesteal. Wait a minute, I need to get some lifesteal. Where's Kier? I don't want to play with him. He's the GOAT. I think Kier's probably getting off for the night. Usually if you have an unfortunate series, you don't really want to play Pred anymore. I'm kind of mentally strange when it comes to that, where I lose the tournament and I still play.
Blossom?
No, Fire Blossom. Oh.
Fire Blossom last item, holy. I'm kind of weird when it comes to that. If I lose, I still want to keep playing Pred, you know? Lot for you in next weekend's viewer games? Okay, okay.
Seven and up.
My ult didn't go off. No!
Does the Argus ult still counter the Faye ult thing?
No. It does not.
Also, I hate that they fucking changed the look. They just done everybody other ults. So dumb.
Whoa.
Hate it.
Carry, who's carry? God, you do no damage. Oh, God.
My plan was faulty.
What do you mean? He did his job. He helped out.
Oh my God, I didn't flash out of it? Come on. Ugh.
I'm not gonna lie, I just read like 4 times where I'm like, I know Crazy's gonna hold me. Even though I know you're never gonna hold me.
I haven't been ulting at all, to be honest. I haven't even been ulting myself. Passive ult button.
For them.
My calculations were
Stagger some deaths. All right, the next group of people that are coming up after this game, guys, don't forget. Oh, wait, did I close out of my notepad? Oh, no. It's JC Wolf, Oof Tony, Corey Dean, El Ham, Straight, PNB. Those are the next 5. Oof Tony, Corey Dean, El Ham, JC Wolf. Game should be ending shortly.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Rip! Add me. Go ahead and add me straight because I'm in a game. Go ahead and add me.
Crazy, does Curse Scroll stack?
What do you mean stack?
Like if we both have it, do they take fucking whatever, 70%?
Well, it's your it's your auto attacks. So whenever you auto attack them, they still take full damage. Yeah. It doesn't apply a dot, so it's not like it stacks. It's just you do curse full damage and they do curse full damage. I'm coming, Tess.
He's listening right now.
I have a sack of steaky meat.
What the heck? Nuh-uh.
I'm not even sure what you just said. You have a sack of stinky meat. I'm pretty sure you're talking about your balls.
You're stinky.
Bro, get this bitch off me.
Just got back from Texas Roadhouse. Did you order a steak, I would hope?
Measure dodge.
Rip!
Pretty sure Bruce actually just had fun.
Hey Victor, we need you. Stay alive.
Tried adding me and an error keeps coming up. Oh, I probably have max friends list. Yeah, I probably have a max friends list. Oh, man. Deservich, what's up, Deservich?
Yeah, I got him wrong. Who's
Unfriend that Terry guy? True.
Yep.
How are you still hitting people for so much HP when you have no damage in your kit?
He's got a little bit. He's got some pen. City Doll. Jesus. Damn, hit up.
She's gonna hold me.
Run, Tess, run. I'm coming. How long is it?
Are you ready?
It'll be shorter after this game.
She missed. Go, go, go.
It's on the vision now. Crazy. Did you read what who said?
No. This build is sick? No, it's not, Hoos.
Listen, you have to see the vision.
Sick in the head.
Wait, is that my voice?
No. How am I up here with 3 of them? Fucking crazy's just farming damage. I'm not doing damage.
Hit the core in the cage.
I'm fighting and crazy's just hitting me.
Got him. I got him.
Oh my god. I can't wait to sub to somebody else.
Oh my god. No, end the game, Kalari.
Fucking war stream.
Auto. Look at him. Oh my god, he ended the game with a troll build.
You can't kill him.
GG. He had 16 kills still. All right. I think that was game 2.
GG's crazy.
GG's, guys. GG's. Yeah, GG's. No way. All right, we got JC Wolf. Let me get the notepad out. You won't let you add me? Yeah, it's okay. I got too many people on my friends list. Okay. Let me find it again. Okay. JC Wolf. Oof Tony, are you here? Oof Tony. Oof Tony. Oof. Oof Tony. He is not here. Jack Honkerpipe. Jack Honkerpipe, are you here? Corey, are you here? Corey Dean. Okay, he's not here. I'm gonna remove these guys off the list for now. El Jaman. Miso. Misa Honey. And then we have Ham. Misa Honey.
That is exactly how you pronounce it.
Oh my god. Ham. It's testicles. Testicles isn't even on. Nukem. Sex said if there's a spot, he'll be on for a while as well. Did Nuke leave? Did he go get food? If so, then we'll just go ahead and invite Sex back. We have Constantine isn't going to play. Crimson, you want to play? Crimson, I didn't add you to the list. What are you in? Are you here? Evercross wants to play. Crimson Dagger was first, though. Okay, hold on. Actually, I gotta get you back out of the party. I'm sorry, Sex. I gotta get you out of the party.
No.
I added you too early. I'm sorry.
No. All right, man.
Peace, peace. We got Evercross and Crimson. Sex was in the last group, guys, so I can get you both in. I can get you both in. We're good. I added them too early. Okay. We got Wolf. We got Ham. We got this guy. Wait. Wolf. Hams didn't get added, actually. These two guys did. Ham, L, Jam. All right, if anybody else wants to join in, we're doing 2-game switch, 2-game switch, 2-game switch. Just say so in the chat and I will add you to the list. We got Sex wants to get back in. Let me add him real quick. Sex back on the list. If I ever see Auto Zinks, the repressed memories come back to haunt you, I know, dude. That was such an annoying meta. Actually, a diabolically annoying meta.
Does anybody want them?
Ew, crunch punch. He'll be good next patch.
You know what? I'll take him if you want Argus.
I'll take Argus.
Yeah.
Reroll. Oh my gosh, do we do it again? No, reroll.
I might switch out spells, see if we can get some.
Gideon. Oh yeah, we're gonna go the cooldown build. You legit had friends that quit until I got nerfed. That makes sense. That makes sense. It was not fun to play against. Nuke just got back with food. 2 more games, Nuke. 2 more games. Eat your food. 2 games. We're doing 2 games and then we switch. 2 games and we switch. 2 games and we switch. We lowered it down from 3 because 3 was taking too long. So it's just 2 games, Nuke. So you have time to eat your food. Three was taking too long. Still missed the Zinc sharing mana thing that she had back in OG. Yeah. Paragon Zincs you need? Yeah, the Paragon Zincs OG. Like what they're doing with the energy and rage meters. True, I do like those. Not everybody being mana hungry. True, true, true. I would like an actual like energy one. The rage one and the heat one are basically the same thing. It would be cool if we get a like an energy one where you have to like build up energy and then so many energy stacks turn into like a you can use an ability once you have so many energy stacks, something like that, where when you use an ability it expends it instead of just building it up to max. Kind of like the Eden one where she uses her ult, but basic abilities too, not just ults. How much for Soulbinder? 3,100. Cannot die yet. No, I needed to get more kills. I'm not gonna have enough. 850. We're gonna stay in base for it. Fuck it. We're staying in base for it. Oh. We'll just keep launching them. Maybe we'll snipe the creep wave. Nice.
I'm building Saint now.
Oh. I can feel myself fading. Losing a little bit of energy. Jump on him. Be so honey, get him.
I'm trying. Oh, fuck, I'm good.
Rip. These viewer games, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir. Is the Q-Aug best for Gideon or this? I like doing this in ARAMs. I think this one's viable, but I do think the Q-Aug is a little bit better. Yeah, I do.
Get her!
Launch my missiles! Okay, we gotta get a little closer. For now, anyway, till we get our cooldown online.
Oh, fuck. Way up there. It's funny. Oh, damn.
Oh. Run away!
Oh, shit.
Oh, man. All right, 15 Soulbinder stacks so far. Got to keep getting them. We're going to do that again. Slight miscalculation. Yep. Slight miscalculation. Big ult. All of them 1 HP. Kill them all. Alright, back to my perch. Pain. Nice.
Got my one.
On my way.
Not instantly. What?
I'm not past me.
No, I can't touch this.
Ooh, nice.
We need more tanks on the team.
No!
They could have gave me any other hero, I would have did good. What the fucking do?
Cool down, cool down, cool down. Toxic streamer moment? What do you mean? What's my cooldown? 88? We gotta get this next. I don't wanna, but we gotta.
Bitch.
I would have landed. Oh!
Oh shit, how do I get up there?
Ah! God. Back on his perch, dude. Oh, man. Cool down. Does this have cooldown? It does. Okay.
I got my ult. Damn. Oh, fuck, it's
Does
not
Cost
even
have
that.
CDR? It doesn't. Oh my god.
What?
That character hurts.
Yeah. Almost got that Grim.
I keep on getting random lag spikes and I don't know why.
Oh, maybe I need to go this.
Really entertaining.
I'm gonna say Grux's health regen's not an issue.
Yeah, Grux's health regen is definitely an issue. We do need Tainted.
Me and Grim both got Tainted and we were doing nothing.
Rip! It's okay, we're having fun. We were up on our bird perch for a little while.
Oh my god.
They're diving, they're diving.
I missed my fucking ult. Fuck.
Crazeful's got aimbot.
True!
Me and Grim are coming.
Take 5,000 linkers, but I'll be there.
Bitch.
I got my own snipe, bitch! I got my own snipe! Who wins, me or you, Argus? No! Right does? No, run!
She hurts, man.
She hurts so bad.
She does. She has 19 fucking kills.
All right, we have how much CDR? We have 98 ability haste. Holy. 98. None of these have ability haste, right? Yeah, none of those do. Need more? I can't get more.
Darrow, you are winning there. Dead inhib. Oh, somebody kill his fucker!
Oh.
What is that healing? Like, on... What?
I've said this about Grubb for about 2 patches now. He just heals for God knows what, and Omeda's not fixed it, so. You said just build Tainted.
Yeah, I mean, I got Tainted. It feels like it's not doing shit to him.
It's not. I've got Tainted. It's doing nothing.
It's crazy. What is Argus trying to do?
Oh, no! The stun!
You easily would have had that 1v1. Got my ult up.
Fuck. I don't do any damage to this guy. I need pen. But what do I get rid of for pen? Nice! Oh yeah, dead! Ult the one on the ledge! Oh, she's dead too! Oh yeah!
Nice.
Do the next one! Just hit him with it! Hit him with it!
Damn OP!
Ah, yeah. Once you got his health, Grim selling? Yeah, he doesn't have, Grim has tainted rounds instead of, combustion. And the game, we did it, we did it!
GG's.
Thank God.
Thank God.
It took us 5 years.
Look at that.
Not in freaking brawl. He was just
easy.
The old people who's the issues, the Grux and the Seraph.
We pumped. We pumped.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. All that healing from Seraph was kind of nuts.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, she was like quarter health, and then next note, I seen her health go all the way to max, and I'm like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, that'd be
I'd be her augment. That's her augment. Yeah, she went that augment.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, she went healing aug.
Then had Nightfall and Draconum, so just healed back at the full health.
Just sitting back spamming RMBs. Yes, sir. Gideon Bombardier Arc cosplay. True. Dude, can you guys imagine a what the fuck mode with Gideon where like all the cooldowns are reduced by half? And you can just like spam some of the cooldowns in the game. Dude, can you imagine that? Dude, imagine Gideon in a what the fuck mode like League of Legends had. All right, one more, and there's the next group of people. Ham and Sec. Is there anybody else who wants to play? Balika. Who? Who? Oh, Yendo.
Kira.
No thanks. Misa honey.
Keep Kira.
Oh man, you got my Greystone.
You and your Greystone.
I've played him since Paragon days. He's always been my favorite hero.
Need a bail game?
I recently picked him up.
Imagine Faye
I
what
just
the
wish
fuck
he
mode.
changed his ult to something
True,
else.
actually.
Yeah.
Like he summons Excalibur or something like that.
Colby Cox.
So Iggy.
You're Sex, right? You're Sex Harvard, right, Colby? I got you on the list. Sex Harvard. Yep, I got you on the list. You're in the next game. You're in the next game with Ham if he's
Didn't
still
we
here.
just go against
and
the
Nuke.
Pablo guy?
Ham and Nuke.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Sure.
We're going to pure damage build. HP build, no fun. Mega Cosm first, Entropy second. I still can't
Just
believe
let
you
me
picked
know now,
Iggy
play very
today.
aggressive
They almost
still.
won with that pick though on Iggy. Surprisingly. I'm dead to Ham? What the heck? Why am I dead to Ham? Want them to contest us.
Ow, Mango Shades. Seven rolls from back.
Oh man.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, that guy gave me the heal. Nice. Where's my FU Terry sound? Oh, I took that away earlier because we were doing the tournament. I need to turn it back on.
I committed.
I have my ult. I thought so. Grab my sword. Fucking Oh no! Get off.
Give me this. Give me this. Let me turn it on.
Oh, this I just like a bitch.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We're going ham. There we go. They're all turned back on. All turned back on.
Ooh. Oh shit, I'm down.
Stop being a bitch. Fuck you, Terry. Just kidding. Love you, Terry.
Up on my perch again. This time as Ziggy.
Good job. Good job. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Rip! Give me this.
Shit. Sorry, fool.
Replacing Scorch with a damn chicken, damn right. You should hear Terry complain whenever I go the auto attack build on this one, and all it does is screech the whole time. Terry does not like it at all.
Oh, fuck. Right here, right here, right here.
Oh.
Ain't no way I didn't kill her.
It's okay, we got the tower. We got the tower. Perfect, perfect. Scorch is the goodest boy. How could you replace him? We didn't. We gave him a makeover. We didn't replace him. We gave him a makeover. How you doing? How you doing, Locke? Oh, whoops, I could have bought that, but it's fine.
What's up?
Give me this. Oh, Mako left.
Oh, no way, bruh.
Oh, I'm dead. Kill him. Holy. How the game's going, man? They're going great, Locke. How are you doing? We watched the PCC finals today. We're doing some ARAMs with viewers. We're gonna end up going to bed at a decent time. Gonna go die sleep. We had a 16-hour stream yesterday and now a 10.5-hour stream today. Holy moly.
No.
GG.
GG's.
Doing good, doing good.
Y'all, have a good night.
Yeah, have a good one, have a good one. Peace, peace, peace. All right, next group, next group. Nuke. Nukem, nukem, nukem. Nukem, nukem, nukem. Nuke, nuke, nuke. And then we have Ham and Sex Harv. Boom. And we have Ham. Where's Ham at? Ham got off. He didn't even say anything, man. He said, peace. Guru back in ranked. Does anybody else want in?
Bro, it is Sex Haver, man.
Oh, Sex Harvard. That makes way more sense.
What is a Harvard?
I have no idea. I thought it was your name, Harvard.
I'm out here trying to get spotlight.
Sex Harvard 69. Holy. Kodak wants back in. All right, I got you. Kodak. Look at Terry in a party of 4. Who's he tryharding with? Does anybody else want in? Wonder Kitty hasn't shown up in a long time. We haven't had Wonder Kitty in our party in forever.
Yeah, we were trying to stream snipe you.
What the heck? Oh, you were in a party with him?
Yeah, we were running it trying to stream snipe.
Oh, Hoos is trying to snipe. I see. Okay. GG's, GG's. Anybody else besides Kodak when he gets on? Kodak spooted up. Does anybody else want in? Whew. We have one spot. Can I queue again? You sure can. If you want back in, you can queue again. Lick 'em low, Lisa. What the hell? You could, Starduff. I'm shit though. That doesn't matter. If you want to be in, you have to add me as a friend.
Welcome to the family, son.
You have to add me as a friend. I need to know your whole code. It's Prime. Thank you for the sub, baby. What was your name again? We can get you in next group, Wiffle, if you want. If you actually do want to play. What was your name again?
F5, White Turtle.
Yeah, I played with White Turtle.
What's your thoughts on his abilities?
He's okay.
That's my boy.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Pool's
Oh my god.
Here thinks about him.
I have to know the whole thing. I need to know the entire thing. The Star Drift isn't enough. I have to know your number. Okay. Straight. I have no idea what straight slipping. I don't know. Straight slipping. What is your in-game name? I forgot. We can get you added in the next one. Wiffle with our star. We can get you back in the list for the next one. Star. Since Wiffle hasn't played yet, we'll go ahead and get him in now. And you're in the last group. It's Prime PR. Thank you again for the sub. I do appreciate it. Oh, that's right. Me so horny. That's right. We have Sex Haver and Me So Horny. You guys should be like made for each other, actually. Just saying. Straight slapping bitches. Okay, that's what it is. I got most of it figured out. I couldn't figure out the ending. Straight slapping bitches. Okay, what the heck? What the heck? Let's see if we got sniped by Terry and the squad. What in the hell is that supposed to say, Slim? Like, actually. Again?
What helps more, watching on Twitch or YouTube?
Either, to be honest. Whichever one's your favorite platform, that's why I stream to both.
Yeah. I've been on YouTube watching for 5 hours today. I just didn't know if it made any difference on your side.
Nope. No difference on my side. Need to get the YouTube viewers up, need to get the Twitch viewers up. All of it's the same.
Cool.
What the heck, Slim? Crazy sells the same regardless of who's watching. Oh my god. You have... Wait a minute. What? Wait, what? You have... Smack bitches tattooed on your leg, Slim? What the heck? Said, love you crazy yesterday and you didn't say it back, so this is on you.
You got debated.
What do you mean?
You got debated. You got debated.
Oh, because of what you said? That's just rude. Get into my corner. Nope. I need to kick somebody into this corner. Ah, I died in my corner. Wanted it in English down my forums, but I thought that was inappropriate for work and all. Oh yeah, I just wanted to say smacking bitches on my forearms, but it would be inappropriate for work, so instead I got it in German so nobody knows what it says and got it on my legs. I like the logic. I like the logic, Slim. Fuck it, you know? Now at least nobody knows what it says.
Shall we test it?
Oh my god. That's actually fantastic. I love it. We need lifesteal and all of it. I had an old lady ask me once when I was in line at the store. I said, strength and loyalty. No way. No way. You should have said smacking bitches. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. No, no, old lady. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm going to real build. That other build was trash. Okay. I don't hit women, dude. Dudes are bitches. Dudes are bitches. Fucking bitches. Like, you get a text when you get a moment? Okay, honey. Give me that. I need attack speed and damage. Please stop sending spicy pictures until later, please. Oh my god. True, actually. Oh, man. Not even close. Rip. Oh. Oh. Get him. And boom. Wait, star drift. These guys are tanky as shit, actually. Hold on. It's fine. You need to play again at some point. Were you guys duoing in ranked? No, I carried you with Slim and Terry in ranked yesterday. You 5-stacked? Oh my god, dirty 5-stackers. Dead. They invited me. I wasn't the one ranking. It was Terry, his twin, Slim, and someone else. Holy.
Someone tells me that Seraph knows who you are.
Huh?
Someone tells me that Seraph knows who you are.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Your brother played well on phase. We were behind and came back. Holy. So your 5-stack was gaming. 5-stack was schmoovin'. I need to get Terry's games
They
pulled up.
don't know I'm.
Hide. Oh, you have. Wait a minute. Do you have Echelon? Oh my god. We should pull up Terry's games on stream and give him a good old VOD review. And make fun of him while we do it. Any of the profs, streamers? Yes, STS Butters is streaming right now. STS Butters. He was voted MVP in the tournament. And he is streaming right now, I believe. Unless he ended, which I don't think he did. Just keep swinging. The tower. It's okay, we got the healing. Got BR back, gotta send him some gifties. You better. Yeah, let me actually do a shout out for Butters real quick since he is the PCC champ. PCC MVP champ, baby. Ba 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 ba. He's champing it. I could do it, but I'm not a mod. It's all right. I already got the shout out. Make sure you guys go follow STS Butters. I shouted him out. He is the PCC champion. He's reviewing the games right now. Oh, really? He's going over the games that he won on. Crazy. Going over the games that he won, huh? Wasn't enough to beat Flow State once. He has to beat Flow State twice on stream, huh? Damn.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I'm dead. 3 on my screen. Should have been in the ARAM that Terry and you guys played yesterday. What happened in the ARAM that you guys played? Get him, Kodak. Ooh. Oh! Didn't even realize how many ADCs we had. Or have. Oh my gosh. I feel like Kofi right now. All assists, no kills. Terry, I think, was saying something about that earlier. Somebody was blaming him for going curse scroll first.
You think Cure regrets going Sparrow first game?
Yeah, yeah. The Sparrow pick going on hit Sparrow was the biggest ego pick of the tournament for sure. He was like, we're gonna shit on these guys regardless. Let me pick this shit.
I mean,
it's good in lane. It's not good in team fights, man. So, yeah, sure, you can get kills in lane, but professors don't play for laning phase, man. They play to win the game. Fuck! Get this guy off of me! Dude is so humble. Good for him. He is. He is.
Run away!
Talking about Butters. Butters is super humble. You offering a free FOD review? No. I said maybe we should, but no. No, no, no. Not gonna do it. Not for you. Nope, 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 nope.
No.
I use my portal into the
Super handsome too. Oh, me? Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Terry. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Finally giving me a compliment. Can't take it back either. Who won game 2? Game 2 was won by Flow State.
So I hear that we're offering free VOD reviews?
No, no, no. No. Game 2 was won by Flow State, but
just Terry's
game 3 and 4,
reviews?
Professors won. Like, Professors won the whole thing, but game 2 was won by
Drago? We win these?
I don't do any damage to that guy. Fuck me, dude. I need some pen. Oh my god. You missed the skin by 1 minute? That's brutal. RIP! I need some pen. Pretty sure I got all the jobs. I'm cool. Me too. Me too. I got all of them too. Uh-oh. Nuke's dead. Just end. Jesus. I can't. I can't do any damage. Oh wait, we need demo.
Yeah, not gonna lie, bro. You did better with your Raptor build.
I do damage, just not to the fucking one guy. The Steel. Oh, the Richter.
Oh no, he's getting one guide.
Okay, we killed their damage dealer. Just kill the neon and we win.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's okay. When I'm alive, I have 10 now. Oh, Nuke is on that neon. Nuke said, "You ain't getting away from me." So I'm cool, but a free skin is a free skin. True. I'm sorry you missed it by a minute. That does suck. Oh. That does indeed suck.
Good shit, boy.
I'm coming.
Cloak, Greystone, meta.
I die. Oh my god. Let me live for just a second, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't live. Oh, he dodged it. Run, Star Drift.
God, I can't wait to make you suck my toes at land.
Wait.
Fuck.
Wait, nice. You guys suck. I literally can't live. Nice. Good job, team. You guys got this.
Stop being a bitch. Fuck you, Terry. Just kidding. Love you, Terry.
I'll never hit this Mako.
You suck.
Don't worry, I'll grab wave.
Suck.
You guys chase him down.
You
grab the next wave.
You suck. 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 You suck.
I don't suck, man. Well, Jesus Christ, dude. I can't do any damage, and I also just keep getting one shot. More pen, I guess. I don't know. Actually, I'm a melee. That's 6% of their HP. No, I can't undo it. We just got to commit to it now. Fuck it. Use the PCC yin build. I don't want to look it up right now. well. Clear the wave. Big. Oh my god, this Mako. This is a 25-minute ARAM. This is exhausting. This is a 25-minute. This is so exhausting. A 25-minute ARAM.
Never have I ever.
Oh my god. I keep switching items up. Oh, it didn't deflect.
I believe.
Sheriff's coming. Sheriff on top ropes.
I'm gonna go try to end. Fight him! I'm gonna go try to end! Don't let him back!
Do it!
The fucking inhib respawned! Wait, two of them backed. How are we losing? Wait, two of them backed. No! The inhib respawned or I would have won! No way! Oh my god.
Wanted to switch up an item?
Hold on, did you just learn some yin tech? What was my yin tech that I just learned?
Over.
Oh god, what a painful one. I couldn't play the game. Sarah sat on my head. Oh yeah, that's the normal with Yin now, because you kick them opposite to you now, right? So if you want to push them to your team, 104,000 damage. Who did you? Yeah, fucking gaming. I didn't do shit that game. Gideon did 102. What did I do? 50. $80. We lost that game with these damage numbers and they had these? What the heck? Oh my god.
That's how delayed the YouTube stream is.
Oh my god. He tanked 234,000 damage. Sarah could sit on.
God.
Sarah could sit on your head.
234,000.
Big damage. Good lord. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, tired. Kalari. We'll take Kalari.
Oh, where's Terry when I need him?
That was a long ass match. That was a super long match. All right, let's get this dub, guys. That's gonna sick. Yes, sir. No, you're good. Let's get this. Let's get this. I think we're against other viewers. Might be against Terry.
Oh my God, it is.
We are against Terry.
This is the moment.
You're on Moragesh. What the heck? KY, you're on Mori. The hell? Oh, admittedly, that don't matter. Get him! Eat that.
Stubbing.
Right, got the Mori to half health.
Ew, Terry.
Just kidding, love you, Terry.
Ew, Terry.
We just hard focus the rampage.
That's what Terry wants us to do.
Boy, protect the president, obviously.
First blood of Terry, fucking easy. First blood of Terry, easy.
They're cutting you off.
Holy moly. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I needed to die anyway. We got that, we got this. Nice! Wombo combo him! I'm coming in! He's dead. Hello, my love. Oh. No, Terry. Oh, yeah. Goodbye, Terry. Ow! It's okay. It's okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. Easy dubs. Almost 3 items deep. About to be absolutely shredding. Oh, Terry is going a different build. What the hell is Terry building? Terry is not going tank like I thought he was gonna. Oh. No.
Oh no, you died to Terry.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. I got first blood on. I'm gaming right now. I'm huge. We're 13-4 against Mr. Terry. Easy. So you got him back. Easy.
Sit here and click button.
Oh. Shit. I did that wrong. What's up? What's up, Lifted?
Very behind.
No, free kill. How much KP does our gadget have? Kodak? Oh my god, Kodak's gonna be so fat. Kodak has got to be getting so big with his stacks. Crazy's running wall hacks chat. Oh, you think so? He dies? Dies anyway. Easy. Sex Hour, LOL. Yeah, that's a great name. Somebody on my team is named Sex Hour. I have to heal up. Probably won't be drinking for a while again. John, my cousins was kind of a hungover. Yeah, I haven't ever really been hungover, but I can imagine that every time I hear somebody drink, they're like, I'm never drinking again, you know?
Robert, what, you think you have fucking old?
That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Can't touch me. Great wall, Nuke, great wall.
I think I blocked like 2 ults there.
You blocked some. Yeah, you blocked the ult, or I would have died. Oh, I missed everything. Oh. Where you hit it? Oh, oh no! He got me through the wall!
Oh no!
People complain about Yuri, but take a look at that Kalari. True. We're just murdering. Gonna be 6 items with tonic. We have a, wait a minute, we have Rena and Gadget as well. Like, I just realized we have the ultimate scaling comp. Like, holy cow. We have a Rena and a Gadget. Oh. Dead. Oh my gosh. No! Oh my god. Oh man. Crazy, thanks for rooting for us all the way. Of course, Appy, you guys played amazing. Game 2, you kind of got pooped on a little bit, but that's okay. Or game 3, one of those two. That Argus game was rough. I need a game 3, bro. Happy you were just not having a good time. They wanted to keep ganking your ass. Oh no! Don't die, don't die! I trolled. Oh no. Wait, Gadget's cooking him, Kodak! Get them all, Kodak! Someone needed the tanks, it's all good. The ganks. France carries that shit. Oh, when Simba was 6-0 or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? Simba, they played really good today. Yes, sir. Yeah, they played really good today, but... Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Holy... You know what, Appy? You guys might have won the tournament, but you didn't win without getting a big ol' L on your fucking record from us, okay? I told Survivor the same thing, too. I said, Survivor, you've never beaten me in a tournament yet. You are so lucky. Oh, Crunch is on me. The show was fun. I wish I was versus you all. Yeah. It is what it is, though. F8 got us. At least you guys got F8. They didn't get the 3-peat. That's what I was like, dude. We can't let them have the 3-peat, man. End it. End it.
Put them out of their misery.
Exactly. I don't need to drop 40 on them. 34 is good enough. What in the hell is this? Wait, it's not gonna end.
Oh no.
Get him, Kodak. Nice. Damn, dude. Next PCC is not for 4 months. I'll see you in 4 months, I guess. Happy, huh? Cure and Simba fan? Yeah, I mean, I'm a big Cure fan too, but... see ya. Yeah, see ya in 4 months, Happy. Ow. We need to hide for a second.
Tank. Come here, Terry.
That's my ult.
I'm using Terry's own character against him.
Damn right.
Stop being a bitch. Fuck you, Terry. Just kidding. Love you, Terry.
I'm using Who's character against him. I can't lock onto him. I might have to drop 40 real quick. Hold on. Terry sniped us? Yeah, Terry did snipe us. He's feeling my wrath, though. He's feeling my wrath.
At the end for you, man. Go get her.
Dude,
Oh
I
my
can't.
God.
This freaking guy hurts.
Bro, tank in OP.
Dude, your dagger does nothing.
But my execution does. He's looking for me, guys.
What is this crunch? Boy, he's flying.
All ability haste.
No, he got me before I could get my 40. That guy was moving, by the way. Moving. Streamer with less than 40 kills? Lazy. What the heck? Kodak has got to have so many stacks. He has 40 assists right now. Like, I'm so curious how many stacks he has. He has 40 assists as a gadget. Didn't get my 40.
Would've got 40.
Oh, 39. Crazy was selling. Holy, hold on, let's look at this. 90 KD. How many stacks did you have, Kodak? 1200. Jesus. Well, guys, that is going to be it for me. I have to do some stuff for the wifey right now before we go to bed tonight. Got some stuff I got to clean up. I have been streaming literally all weekend.
Hey, YouTube watchers. This is a Fire Ram game. But so you know, don't follow Kofus Yin build. You should be building Tankian only.
Oh,
it's
my
up.
God. One more. No, I can't. One more, bitch. I can't. I have to get some stuff done before bed tonight. I can't. We're going to raid Butters. We're going to raid Butters. I got to go to bed. Well, sorry. One more. I can't. I literally have to get some stuff done. There's some stuff I got to do real quick before bed. And it's already at 10 o'clock. So, all right, 8 o'clock. So, you guys have a great night. I will be back tomorrow with some more gaming action. We did 16 hours yesterday, 11 hours today. That's 27 hours in 2 days. Holy. Damn, I'm literally waiting an hour. For what? Were you not... For what? But I gotta head out. We're gonna be rating Butters. He's the PCC champion, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Back on some ranked grimes. Back on some other stuff. You guys have an amazing night. Peace out. Take it easy. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, you guys all stop by. GG's. Peace out, guys. Take it easy. Love you guys. Bye. Make sure to talk to Butters. He is the PCC champ offlane MVP, okay?